Well, I'm coming here. I'm coming here. With some gray sweatpants, no drawers on. And was raised with a female perspective. Not saying they are GAY, but they was brought up under the feminine foundation. And so when they operate in that form and they get in front of a judge, they get trialed as a man.
Because what I'm going to do is I'm asking you what you need to do better, and I'm going to tell you what I need to do better as a woman. We're going to talk about self-accountability. What do you need to do as to be a better man, a better father, a better leader? Specifically, what are you working on right now?
Being more assertive, expressing how I truly feel. Being honest about it, and don't give a fuck about who don't like it.
There's nothing else you need to do to work on to be a better person.
That's it. I'm not trying to be this upright standing man. I'm trying to be
I didn't say upright standing to society standards. Your standards, because you're still a flawed.
To my standards, I'm doing fine. I can't get no better than this. Everything that comes after this is just gonna be added. But what I was lacking on for a lot of years is boggling and holding my feelings and laughing shit off, or walking away from how I truly feel.
That shit is
everybody else, including the woman. I used to have to walk and run from my feelings to protect everybody else that's doing everything against me. I gotta protect the people that's stabbing me.
And guess what, Jay Prince?
I'm not doing that shit no more in 2022.
And guess what, Jay Prince? You know what's so beautiful about what you said? I'm working on doing the same thing, speaking up more. Do you see how you and I just connected on a human level? It wasn't just as a black man, as a black woman, but as human beings, because I, as a photographer, I hid behind photography because I didn't know how to speak. I stuttered. And so coming up on these platforms for the last 6 months have taught me how to speak up more. You and I are working on being the same, doing better as human beings. But did you see how we just connected on a human level?
Yeah.
Just like that. Just by focusing on what we need to work on, it is sharing that same commonality.
Well, I ain't trying to be nice right now.
Wait. Won't be nice to me because I'm nice to you.
Exactly, that's the thing. Exactly.
Damn, I ain't want to smile.
My nigga.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge Joe Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge Joe Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. We gonna finish that.
Black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm black, y'all, and I'm blacker than black, and I'm black, y'all.
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum 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 dum.
Don't be fucking
What's going on, my Black House fellow members? Shout out to the Black House. We back at it again. Let me do something right quick. I'm finna drop the link early. I'm gonna bring y'all up. And then, okay. Okay, I got the. Okay. Today we got an interesting topic. First I want to respond to Sugar Bomb or Salty Mammy. First, I want to start out by saying give my respects to all of the members that rejoined to the Black House. Shout out to y'all for rejoining. Shout out to y'all for hitting that super chat and adding more value to the Black House, supporting the Black House. We really appreciate y'all for the super chats. Don't stop super chatting. Don't stop supporting the channel. I haven't done nothing to y'all but give y'all some great entertainment. We have fun over here. We let people, come over here do their thing. Cash Apps is great also. So shout out to y'all for that. I got a lot. Let me. The person is still live right now. Sugar Bomb said, didn't y'all kick Mike TV off when he was questioning Just Hear Me Out? Let me tell you the difference between Just Hear Me Out and people just like Angela Knight. Just Hear Me Out not coming in. He typically try to be on a neutral ground when we talk about certain topics. And a lot of times Just Hear Me Out don't even comment on the issues that we usually talk about, right? But he usually be on this neutral ground, right? The thing is this. Like, for an example, I'm going to hurry up and share this. She over there with B. Taylor. And B. Taylor is saying, oh, my God, how could you be against black folks when you over there and when you defend a black woman? What Angela is doing is playing one side against each other. Let's be very clear. It's money in the black gender war. And typically they're gonna be on the side of the woman because you break the woman down first. And how do you break women down? Do you come as her enemy? No. You come as her friend. So what she doing is adding, now we got a whole nother race that's adding to black women feelings, to negative feelings towards black men, right? So black men, it's almost like they trying their best to like getting these conversations to help break up black men and black women. This Asian woman don't know a goddamn thing about black men, don't know a goddamn thing about black women, but she plan on our stupidity. This woman, Angela, is playing on our stupidity, especially the black woman, because the black woman do not see it. Ruthless Truth, $5. I got smoke for JP for prayers. Pull up. The fuck is you talking about? Damn, Jay, answer through your ass out. I bet. Because I called it out on her bullshit. I looked on this woman's channel. She don't have not 1 inch, not one inkling of her dissing her, critiquing her own fucking race of men. And like I told her, when she was asking me, I don't owe you. I don't give a fuck how loud I am, what I am. I don't owe you no understanding. And then gonna try to fake get mad. See, they use this reverse racism on us, right? We deal with that with the white people, so we see it on you clearly. Asians, we see that shit on you real clearly. What you trying to do? That manipulation bull crap. Now, granted, it's gonna be a lot of nigglers go over there and kiss her ass. No, she wrong. She wrong. And then when I called her out on it, now she want to play like trying to send everybody on guilt trip. Well, I'm going to go. I'm not going to come to these spaces no more. Woo, at the bam. Ain't nobody, I don't know no black person over here, Angela Knights, is begging you to come on and help bash black men. Nor bash black women. Me personally, I can't control what everybody else do. But me personally, I don't bash my race of women with other people. That's just me. I don't need your perspective. And then on the same breath, Asian people is over there trying to slay the shit out of Africans. Then with all this hood shit, I grew up in the hood. Let's make this very clear, Angela Knight. Is it Asian people in the ghettos? Yes. But they not part of the ghetto, if y'all understand what I mean. They usually be secluded in their own little zone. Don't nobody barbecue with them. Don't nobody fuck with them. Don't nobody even talk to them. It be like a house or two of Asians that stay to themselves. And that's a pure fact. We don't intermingle with Asians. We don't go to cookout with Asians. So to see her even acting all like this, then I asked her, I said, why you don't talk about your own race of men? Because black men don't owe you no understanding. You want to hop on this bandwagon with black women. One, to help divide us. Two, for capitalism. Because this black gender wars generate money. Well, ain't no Asian men on here to talk about. Well, you shouldn't be over here talking then. Not about what men and women got going on. And like I said, I have never seen Asian women in my life. Maybe my city is segregated as fuck. I have never seen Asian women even be boisterous with their own thoughts like that. The Asians that I grew up around, they used to be quiet to themselves. Unless you go to their nail shop, you barely can understand what the fuck they talking about. How she get part of the nigga team? Me personally, shout out to the OGs that started all these organizations. But me personally, if I ran my own organization, I'm not for, and especially when it comes down to killing our own kind, I'm not gonna have no Asians, no whites, nobody that's outside of black to help kill my niggas. You don't see black folks going around and join up to being part of the Ku Klux Klans killing niggas, killing whites. What group that allow or organization that will allow black men or black people to join an organization to help kill them? Asians don't got no black people in their gangs to come and help kill other Asians. They don't got that. Let's see what she over there talking about. I want to touch on what's her name? B. Taylor talking about.
A woman, then make fun of my views. Like, I'm not competing with you. We're in two different spaces. We talk about different things. I'm not competing with someone like you. I don't have to prove myself. I don't care if I had one person watching. I still feel like I have way better content than you because all he has is reaction videos and talking ish about women. Like, it's
I'm sorry. I gotta inject. Like, you're playing word monopoly. He said I was racist, bro, by saying, like, why aren't you trolling on Asian men? Why are you critiquing black men? Basically saying that I'm hopping on the bandwagon of critiquing black men because I don't understand. I don't have room to. What are you implying then? It's like you guys want to play these word games with me as if I'm stupid or something.
I wouldn't fall for that.
You can't play.
What you mean you won't fall for that, B. Taylor? That's exactly what the fuck she doing. How the fuck she coming in and giving her opinion about what black people got going on, particularly black women? I mean, black men.
Me, I know what the fuck I'm into. Like, men are so used to talking to dumb bitches. Then you talk to a bitch who can read the room. All of a sudden,
since when Asians talk like this? You adopted the whole culture, been a culture vulture, and adopted our culture, and now you think you a part of it. And why is it every time you want to be labeled as to fit in with black, you gotta always talk about the worst scenario of I grew up in the hood. Motherfuckers didn't fuck with you from the hood. How many black men that you got on IG? I didn't see you hugged up no niggas. I don't see you with no black babies. Get the fuck out of here. You damn right I'm gonna call you all your ass out.
Y'all want to play this dumb fuckery shit with me. I'm not stupid. And then to not validate anything I'm saying and to say that I don't understand because why? I'm not black. I'm a woman. I know how the fuck.
Right, you're not black. You stop speaking on shit that your man don't put you through. Why the fuck you sitting up here worrying about what black men and black women, what we go through? You don't know the reason why we treat black women the way we do. You don't know that. And then you're gonna try to play on these black women guilty conscience in their conscience, talking about I'm a woman. I know how. Look, watch what she say.
Fuck women feel like. I know how the fuck it feels like to be in a neighborhood and to grow up in an environment where people are fucking using you against each other, talking about money, weaponizing, and all this shit. And you wonder why women are hostile.
Yeah.
So women get to be hostile, but your whole premise was me being hostile. And then when people be hostile, you don't pay them no attention. So, but you allow black women to do it. You play one, like what you just said. When you just said you grew up in that neighborhood when people play one side against you, that's exactly what you doing. I see right through your bullshit. And watch what B tell a dumbass say.
Yeah. They weren't expecting you because you're their preference. Let's be honest. We're gonna talk about
it. She's not my preference per se. Everybody know what type of women I date, but I guess.
Soon as they saw you, they're like, oh yeah, now I see why. You're their preference. They're the ones that weaponize women who look like you against black women. And when you don't agree to their agenda or agree with how they treat black women, now it's, oh, what, you're a racist? I don't even know why you were even called a racist. Far from it. So why would you get called that? Because you don't agree with the shit that they do to black women and you call it out. You're actually defending black women.
And now we finna get to the nitty gritty. But who give a fuck about how she feel about how black men and how black men treat black women? I don't give a fuck about how you feel how black men treat black women. I don't give a fuck about your opinion. I don't owe you nothing. You're not the woman that I'm having my babies. You don't create my black babies. Well, I don't put my black babies in you. The fuck is you being so concerned about what black people got going on? B. Taylor is so goddamn airheaded. B. Taylor just trying to, like, because it's black man becoming passport bros, right? And these other races of women trying to is going off guilt, really defending black women out of guilt. And so what black women is trying to do is trying to team up to make other races of women talk bad about black men. And then you're gonna try to put black women in a guilt trip. Like black men is just dogging out these black women. You don't know shit about what black men, what black women have done to cause this type of attention towards them. You don't understand how black women done fucked up black men and they getting their karma back. You don't know that. You just going off what they saying. Oh, I thought you bring yourself up. What's up, D?
J Prince.
What's up?
Really?
Well, you mustn't see the full show.
I didn't see the full show.
Well,
But
okay. Let me get to the full show. Let me get to the part
hold
where I
on,
came
but I
in.
do want to say you call it B. Taylor airheaded, and I totally agree with the last thing she just said. These are the women that y'all try to weaponize against us. And it's not black women trying to make them talk bad about y'all. It's when they have experience with y'all, then that's where the talking bad comes from. Y'all own worst enemy. You're your own walking billboard of detraction, right? Because white women used to do the same thing. They'll sit up there with y'all and, oh, why black men like us better? And now white women saying the same thing, like we getting the same black man, right? So change your behavior.
No, I'm not. No, we're gonna keep the same behavior.
Black men in general, change your behavior.
No.
Hopping from woman to woman and having the same outcome is just more of a reflection on y'all. It's not the women. It's y'all.
No. See, the thing is, and I posted in our chat earlier before I dozed off before I came up, right? And I posted in our chat like, hold up. This is why I said passport bros, be careful when you bring your women to the West. Because they start acting like she act like before I even knew where she was from, I could tell she wasn't from Asia. I could tell she didn't have no Asian no upbringing, really, for real.
Mm-hmm.
She is diluted the nigga Asian that trying to be with black women.
Okay.
She's not the passport bros type.
Mm-hmm.
She is no different. It's not what I was basically saying with her, like, okay, true niggas going around going to passport bros and but they not picking up her type. She trying to be a nigga. With the movements, since when you know Asian doing all this and shit and all cussing it? I have never heard or seen the Asian act like that.
Mm-hmm.
Especially no Asian woman.
Mm-hmm.
You go to Asian right now, she is out of character because she's up in the West.
Mm.
She got the same personality. Like, okay, you go to Dubai. Y'all women won't be acting the way y'all do if y'all was in a different country. They come over here and get away with a lot of bullshit that she know damn well her mama and them couldn't get away with in Asia. Her mama don't talk like her, nor her grandmama. But she took advantage of being over here in the West.
I think a lot of times black men tend to idealize Asian women. Like y'all buy into the stereotype. I won't say idealize. Y'all buy
even though they all Asian women look alike to me. They all look just alike.
And that's fine. But y'all buy into the stereotype of these quiet, meek, submissive women. When if you've been to Asia, various parts of Asia, you will see now, maybe in some countries like Malaysia, they didn't seem too boisterous, but that's also a Muslim country. But when you go to a lot of these other countries, them women be cussing them damn men out, right?
You know that.
And so,
How do you know this?
Because I've been. That's the thing.
How many Asian women that you seen cuss their men out?
Plenty of them.
Okay, after they cuss out, they personality, do they act like this?
No, but they still cussing their asses out. No, but they still cussing their asses out.
They might. I'm not saying they don't get into arguments. Every human being.
No.
Every human being gets into argument.
No, if y'all are saying that these women are the pinnacle of femininity and they so submissive, then they wouldn't be cussing them niggas out the way that they do, right?
Well, put like this, they way more feminine.
You would know. How do you know that? Have you been to see?
I see them in my community.
No.
The ones that got real
president. Have you been there to
What's up, Nidus?
Unless you've seen it with your own eyes, then you can't make that statement, right? And so that's why you mad now, because you see the Asian girl over here and she acting in a way that you
she's out of place. She's not operating her natural form. And we both know that for a fact.
How do you know?
You know damn well, if you've been Asian, you know damn well Asian girls don't talk like this. They will get the shit beat out of them.
Have you been there?
So you mean to tell me Asian women don't get stoned for disrespecting their men?
Have you been there?
Okay,
Asian women where? Asian women where?
I'm gonna Google it.
Oh, okay. Google. Wait a minute. That's the white man's sources. You can't
Right,
do
but
that.
that's the source that you always use.
No, but I'm telling you, I've been there to see. I've been to several Asian countries to see it with my own eyes. So now I need to
How many women have you seen cuss their men out?
What now?
How many Asian women that you seen cuss their men out?
Plenty.
No, give me a number.
Plenty. I can't give you a number, but I know it's been.
So Asian country, how many people over there in Asia?
Oh shit. I mean, damn, it's a billion people in China alone.
Billion. So you took a handful of women and you try to paint it with a broad brush.
Okay. And so you're using nothing to paint with a broad brush and say they so quiet and submissive and they don't talk to their men.
I'm using from my experience over here.
But
and looking up there and hearing the rules, if Asian women get out of pocket, everywhere else you go to, we already got like this. You can tell.
Over here, and that's why.
But what I'm saying, PhD, you can tell the rules are different in other places because that black woman raised her voice at a man. That man was yelling at her first, and where the fuck she at? So I know for a fact that if a woman in India even let their hair down, blowing the wind, they go to prison. Some of them get beat. So I know damn well that in other countries they don't tolerate women that talk like that.
How do you know that? If you haven't been there, then you don't know. You can't paint with a broad brush because you don't know, right?
Okay, let's get back into the video right quick. Hold on once, not this one, y'all. Let's get back to the video, right? I want to see this shit.
You said I was aggressive and stuff like that. Okay, cool. I think that's in a man's nature to be aggressive.
Wait, you think what?
I think it's in a man's nature to be aggressive.
When necessary.
You got to keep in mind too, like these panels taught me how to be extremely aggressive because for one, we'll be having hot topics, and when a lot of us see you come in at the last minute, like the last time, but
I was just in the beginning with you. You had a wig on, my friend.
No, what I'm saying is like you usually got to argue and fight for your point because it'd be 10 people trying to talk. And there's no system where everybody get 2-3 minutes apiece.
But you do realize you shouted over everyone. Like you're the loudest person where no one's shouting over you.
So what?
We can run it back, big boy.
Oh, that is cool. I think my voice is just like that.
I like your voice right now. I like the way you are right now. I'm listening to you right now.
No, it's like a culture difference. Like how we is, like a lot of us, we yell.
Huh?
I wanted to ask you, like, do you have these? I was going through your channel. I was like, how come I don't see you critiquing no Asian man?
There's no Asian people on YouTube. I don't have my interaction with YouTube people. Wait, are you making this?
Well, if you don't see no Asian men on YouTube, that means you shouldn't be on YouTube talking about no type of gender war because no races between men and women because your race of men is not on YouTube, meaning that you should be on YouTube unless you're talking about something outside of relationships then because your man is not on there to discuss this shit with. It's not finna be you ain't finna talk about your own race of men, but you finna come over here and hop on the black woman's bandwagon or even the black man's bandwagon to play one side against each other. Get the fuck up out of here.
Wait, y'all didn't have no issue when they were talking about black women. Okay, so when the passport bro thing first, started being known, maybe not first, but when it blew up a few months ago, and they were bringing the Asian women on there to talk about how different they were from black women, and the black men applauded them. They were egging them on. Know? So now what's the problem?
What black men know?
The passport bros.
We're not passport bros.
I mean, man, they got about 20, 30 passport bros out the whole United States.
No. He's saying that they shouldn't speak on it. But I'm saying
but what I'm saying is you be taking little crumbs of people and blanket the whole race.
No.
How many passport bros is it? About 30 strong, right? 30 people strong out of 28 million niggas.
You
What does
said
that
that they shouldn't speak on it, but you all are the ones who invited them in to speak on it. That's what I'm telling you.
All I know is about Austin Hollerman and maybe 10 other dudes. Is it more than that?
Well, he was one of them until he went to
And they
Thailand
ran him
and
up
got
out of
the
there.
shit.
So you talking about
No,
13 dudes?
He went to Brazil and got ran up out of there. He went to Thailand
Yeah.
too and got the shit slapped out of him by some Asian girl. So
Yes.
now,
So he already loses.
of course he is. Now he in East
He ain't a
Africa.
representative of me.
I'm not saying he's a representative of you. I'm speaking to his point that they shouldn't say anything. You can't say
JP,
that
you
when
a part
they
of
brought
the
him in here.
Passport Bros?
No, I'm not a part of that. They accuse me. No,
Why
I'm
she
not a
putting that
part.
on us?
I'm not putting it
right.
on
Yeah,
you.
she
I'm saying
right.
it was black
You
men
can
who
know
brought
PhD,
them
but I
in
wouldn't
to
mind.
speak.
You need to have that conversation with the 10 Passport Bro members.
No. If black men brought them in to speak on it, then why are you saying they shouldn't speak on it? Y'all,
So we
were the
should
ones
blame
who
you for everything that black women done sold us out on, right?
You can try.
What you mean? You should be able to take that responsibility of what
you
5
can
black
try.
women have done, right?
You try to blame me for
Well, everything black women have done, betrayed the race, right?
Right. Blame me because I
You
fully
did
applaud
as
them
well,
for
right?
betraying the race.
So
I fully
everything that
applaud
black
them for
women
betraying
have
the race.
done,
Betray it some
we
more, black women.
can take it out on
Betray
you,
it
right?
some more. Just hear me out. $10. JP, I fully understand the burden of having a naturally powerful voice. It's our cross to bear. You know what?
Shout out to Just Hear Me Out. And one thing I love about Just Hear Me Out, man, that man don't be taking nothing personal. He know he understand what goes on, but I don't hear Just Hear Me Out saying niggas ain't shit, black bitches ain't shit. Do you?
Just because you don't hear it don't mean he ain't saying
Oh,
it.
he comes here to be on a neutral thing. He barely don't like to even comment until we force him to answer some shit. She taking it upon herself to say, okay, I see one thing they understand is you to help tear down the race, you break the woman down first. You get the woman shit, you get the woman on your side first, and everything else gonna crumble. And so everybody want to be team black woman. And all these black men is treating black women bad. That bitch don't know the fuck the real true dynamics between why black men talk to black women or treat black women the way that black men treat them. She don't know that.
A bunch of disrespectful motherfuckers. That's the
answer. She don't know why we disrespecting y'all though.
The women are up here telling it. The black women up here
saying, but black women only telling she only coming in one side.
It doesn't matter.
But that does matter because it's 2 sides to the story.
We ain't no 2 sides. Yeah, it's our side.
I bet it ain't.
That's the 2 damn sides. Our side and our side is the truth. So.
And that's why you've been having a problem.
No, y'all got the problems. That's why everybody has a negative opinion of you.
Man, fuck everybody else because they listen to what they purposely listen to you.
Those women.
Man, let me break something down to y'all. They purposely listen to what black women say, and again, they're gonna automatically listen to what black women say. They set it up that way. Hold on once, PhD. Well, let me say this real quick.
You cut everybody else off, but then you hold on once.
Okay, but what I'm saying, PhD, they set it up that way from the beginning. They knew the fuck they was doing anyway from the beginning before black men and black women start going against each other. They made it this way. They created this way. Only thing they doing is right now with black women is feeding you with more of the bullshit that they put in you since they started this system.
Who is they?
The white people.
Okay, so let me address that. Not the white people, but
yes, white people, Asian people bite into it, Mexicans bite into it.
That's fine. But this is the thing, Jay Prince. So, it's not about women buying into what black women say. They have their own experiences with you. So there in the Philippines, when they first started talking about, okay, hold on once. Now we holding on once, right? So when they started blowing up the Philippines and acting like those were the women, there was one particular content creator, and so she was the one, bringing all those Filipino women up there, being very antagonistic towards black women. Oh, and if you don't want your men, we'll take them, and we don't need all this material stuff, and da. Okay, so that's fine. Then the black men started going in her inbox and harassing her, right? And being disrespectful to her. She told him she already had a man. She had an Asian man. and they were still talking up under her clothes. She had to come back out and say, hey, I don't even want to be a part of this no more because y'all niggas don't know how to act. And so everywhere you go, it's the same story. The Hispanic women used to try to act like that. It was a girl, Sin Santana. Oh, and black men, they cater to us. And, you know, they treat us so good. Okay, in the final scenario, her black man, right, her black man turned her into a baby mama, and then she was on TV begging them to lay up with her, right? So it's y'all. Everybody ain't gonna tell the same lie on y'all. My mom always told us, everybody ain't gonna pick you to lie on.
Okay, let me say this before you go, Rufus. Real quick, Rufus, let me say this right quick. Well, every other race of men is beating the shit out of y'all and killing y'all. So it can't be us then, because everywhere y'all go, y'all getting beat and y'all getting slaughtered. Do you want to see videos of it? Huh? So it just can't be. It's just not. It's not just black men who beating your ass and putting y'all in body bags.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a black baby mama, and it's been black women that came on these shows talking about how white men who they got kids by ain't there taking care of the kids. Do you want to see those videos, PH Diva?
No, but the women you deal with aren't the upper echelon of women. So I wouldn't.
No, it's y'all. You talk about a handful of niggas that date these women. But what about these black women who go through the same shit?
No.
So it's got to be the black woman then. It has to be the black woman.
Say whatever you want, but the issue that we're talking about right now is
why
all
these
women are coming up with the same narrative. Why do all these women have the same narrative? And it's not
why all these men beating you up?
It's not because they're.
Why all these men is giving you babies and running off?
Is deflecting, Jay Prince. That's not the conversation.
No. But that's the same thing that you saying that you're doing with us. Because they never gave a fuck about black folks. They just use us against each other.
You made the statement that they're jumping on black women's bandwagon or black women, making them do what. That's not it. They have their own experiences with you. No, they have their own experiences with you. And you all put a bad taste in everybody's mouth. Okay, so you need to address you.
Hold on, JP. Hold on.
Black men got a bad experience with black women. Hold on, y'all done put a lot of other experience, other races men going off this experience with how y'all treated them. Go ahead,
hold on, JP.
I want to go after
What's up, PH Diva? What's up, Nightish?
What's happening?
Respectfully, PH Diva, I hear you, right? I hear you saying a lot, right, about what black men doing, right? But come on, you can't take away from the women. They're talking shit on black men as well, right? So, but here's the deal.
What women?
Fuck all that, though, right?
Okay.
But this is how stupid we look. All our business is out in the street. Where everybody is, we're low-hanging fruit because we're so ignorant about how not to keep our in-house problems in-house. We go, all our shit spilled all over. All races jumping in there. Everybody jumping in, getting a piece of the pie. White people, Asian people. Yeah, let's get some of that. Oh yeah, black man. Yeah, the black women say, yeah, come on in because we want to crush them any way we can.
Like pearly things.
Right. This is the
but
thing.
But y'all were the ones who elevated her.
Hold on one. I respectfully let you say what you said. Here's the problem. We're the only race of people out here putting our shit out here in the streets for everybody to trample on. We have no fucking sense of structure on how
race laws.
We got problems. We know we got problems. Yes, ain't nobody sitting here saying that black men are angels, but ain't nobody saying black women are angels either. We know we all got our fucking faults, but we need to deal with our shit in-house, right? We don't need outsiders coming in, being able to speak on some shit because they're not speaking on their race either. They're just,
right, so then stop inviting them in to speak.
We invite them. You guys are structure on how race laws. We got problems. We know we got problems. Yes,
Dark Lake, mute yourself. You got an echo.
He got YouTube on.
You got a YouTube playing in the back.
We just looking bad out here. We looking bad in these streets, man.
Not in these streets.
We looking bad in these streets. All these.
Let me know when you finish, Rufus. I want to go after you.
For Angela to come on the panel, right? To come on any panel and do a podcast, right? And have the courage to speak out on us. Let us know that we too nice. We letting everybody in our shit.
No, it's what JP said. We look weak.
We do. Now, JP, to your point, right? You're part of the problem because I got smoke for you, right? Because you're sitting up here, American Rifleman, you tagged on to jump that man, right? And you know, by standards,
No, we didn't
18
jump
years
you.
old. Hold on, 18
Hey
years
guys, you said I had echo.
Hold
You
on.
good now?
No, you good.
Wait, okay. I'm gonna
Ruf,
mute. I'm gonna mute.
Ruthless. Let's get through the. Let's get through the. No, how long was Ruthless? We're gonna get through because you finna take us off the rails on some
we
other
need to have this
stuff.
conversation.
Yeah, we're gonna have that conversation.
Yeah.
But I want to get through this stuff first. Midas, go ahead with your point. Then I want to get back to that video. So it's
Okay,
I'm just gonna
I'm
play
gonna be
the
short. You
spot
know, I'm
someday.
never long. I just want to ask PhD for something.
Go ahead.
What happened just this morning? I thought we had some gender relations popping off. You was giggling and we was talking well. What happened?
I'm always giggling.
Oh, so it wasn't no gender we wasn't getting along. It's
No, we
still
were getting
smoke?
along.
No, she was laughing at you, nigga.
You was laughing at me, PH.
She wasn't laughing with you. She was laughing at you.
Wait. PhD, but say it ain't so.
It ain't so. We were having a good time, but I'm always
Okay.
laughing and having a good
Let's
time.
look at this Asian woman cookers.
Right.
Okay.
Tell the truth.
We just sitting up here allowing, dog. You don't never allow all your enemies to critique you. They not finna critique you in good faith. Like, come on, fam.
It's a racist thing right now.
Sort of. Because
damn, she dropped him.
Don't make it a racist
Hold on,
thing. That's pretty whack. That's one thing we're not gonna do is make it a racist thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna talk about you black people.
Hold on,
It's not
I don't like
racist.
that.
There's a lot of rumors going on about him right now. So I don't
Why
know.
is everybody calling me racist all of a sudden?
no, because like, why is it?
Are we gonna discuss how Fatty's channel called me Mulan?
Like, we not y'all concerned.
You think that where in this did I bring up race?
No, I had asked. I don't think you a bigot or nothing like that. I ain't never said no stuff like that. What I'm saying is everybody hopping on a bandwagon and to talk about us, but we don't see y'all talking about your own race of people. Y'all not critiquing them at all.
I'm born in America, so I'm not forced to interact with only Asian people. I don't have an interaction with Asian people.
So since you're not born in Asian, so you can talk about niggas. Get the fuck out of here.
So the fact that we're making this about race is already the problem with society. Because
every time people come from another race, a country,
That's a
and
fact.
come over here and want to use this, I'm born in America, it's always yielded towards you to hop on a bandwagon and shit on niggas. The fuck out of here. No, shit on your own race of men. She don't not gonna one video shitting on her own race of men.
nowhere in there that I talked about your color. I talked about your tonality. I also critiqued women. I also critiqued everyone else. So the fact that you're making this a race thing is already telling me you're coming in this with bad faith, which is why
I don't hear you critiquing Asian men though.
Where is the interaction with me and Asian men? Where's the panel?
Right, you the first Asian woman that I ever seen, like with the persona, the way how you talk with your hands and stuff. I have, and this not. I'm just going off what my experience. I ain't never seen that in my life till I met you. Like,
because I was raised in the projects, because I don't have Asian friends, because we were hoodlums, but I just don't lead with that entire identity because I don't think that's necessary.
And this is niggas' fault. You want to invite everybody into the barbecue in the struggle. That's where we be fucking up at. They even got niggas that's in Asian in our gangs and organization murdering the shit out of more black people. But black people is not in no Asian gangs murdering the shit out of other Asians or other Mexicans or other whites.
JP, there's Samoan Bloods and there's Samoan Crips.
White and they whacking the shit out of niggas.
Not necessarily, somewhat, not as much.
I want if I ran a game, I want there will be zero tolerance.
Let me help you. Let me help you out.
A
JP.
gang.
Hold up, JP. Let me help you out. The Asians and blacks are clicked up together all throughout the system. I don't know what you're talking about. And it's been like that for like 20 years.
They're not going against other Asians.
Allies. JP, we're allies. There are allies. Yes.
The same motherfuckers in Africa fucking us up.
Listen. The Mexicans is the one that's warring against us, right? So the
ask him
Asians,
again, JP.
But the Asian is tearing up your whole foundation in Africa.
No, that's something else. That's something different. That
shit is the same.
Hold on, JP. That has nothing to do with America. I'm talking about on this soil, right? The Asians and the blacks click up together against the Mexicans.
They all got Asians got ties to their
What, in
people
the
from back
prison
home.
system?
Asians got ties to people from back home. They still they shit back home.
Hold on. You got different types of Asians, right?
Right.
Now,
Weren't they
go over
supposed to be in charge?
Why we begging for allies?
Listen, JP. Listen, them over there in Africa, them Chinese, right? Now we got different Asians over here that fuck with us, like the Cambodians.
Yeah, they're gonna benefit from.
Right? They're not from China. Okay, so you got to get it straight. They're different Asians. So they're not all Asians. They're all different in different countries over there.
They all look like to me.
But they're not the same though. They don't all roll together. They don't all roll together. So, but this, once again, the blacks and Asians click up out here in California.
I'm scared.
And we roll together. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Marcellus, oh, go ahead, PSG.
Marcellus Davis has been a member for 7 months. Thank you, sir. JP, keep doing your thing. PH Diva, love. Hey, Marcellus.
I done put protection on several Asians.
All right, let's get back to what I'm finna bro.
Hey, you know who be on their ass?
Who?
The Mexicans be on their ass, boy.
I don't be care what they got going on. That's what I'm saying. Like, my only concern is my black folk. Really, I'm saying, like, when we talk about gangs and stuff like that, I don't care if Mexicans and Asians going at it with each other.
But they out our ass too, though. So it's like, okay, let's get it in. The Asians come with us.
The Asians and where I'm coming
That's your
from.
reference point for everything, Ruthless. Either prison or like some hood gang shit.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. But they ally with us. The whites and the Mexicans roll together, right? And then the Asians and the blacks and others roll together.
Hey, how do you do the membership again? I do.
White people Mexicans are just as racist as the white people, if not more.
All of them are.
All of them is.
Asians ain't racist.
How do I do the membership? I go to join.
He's from California, they believe it. The membership, you got to go. What you trying to join or what you trying to do?
I've never seen an Asian attack a black.
You trying to rejoin?
No, you ain't been in enough nail shops.
You have to go to my channel and hit join again, I think.
Okay.
You said nail shops, PhD.
Let me get back to the video, y'all. Please. All right. Hey.
So, am I still racist?
I never called you racist. I'm just asking you.
You kind of did.
I said,
I didn't want to call it that because I knew if I would have did it, she would have just dropped me. I want to get all my points out before I got.
I stand on your shit, nigga. Now you fake nigga down.
No, I was trying to stay. I was trying to play it smart because you got to be. And Dark Lake, he real smooth how he did it. I couldn't wait. Watch this.
racist. All I asked was, do you like? And from my impression, I thought you was just gonna be only like you date Asian men, black women date black men, white women they concerned about white men. That's how I was thinking.
Yeah, I think that's the problem with
the bandwagon to talk about black men.
Yeah, that's okay. If there's nothing to talk about, there would be nothing for me to point out. But let's say we talked about black men. Let's just hypothetically say I was aiming to talk shit about black men.
Right.
Do you think you gave me all the ammunition to talk about it because you were going off the rails? Like, there was unnecessary.
No, because that's still. But at the end of the day, from my perspective, we not your concern.
From my perspective, once we're on the internet and we're interacting with each other, it's not about concern. It's about pointing out the obvious. I said it from the beginning of my stream. We're going to talk about things objectively. So it's not that you're my concern. I'm not trying to take you home and take care of you. I'm talking about your personality, just like I do on my channel about personality, character development. That's what I talk about.
Because to be honest, okay.
What makes you so exclusive that I can't even talk about you, that I can talk about white people, Hispanic people, any other race, but I can't talk about black men?
No, because, okay, if I flip that from the Asians that I grew up in, Asian women don't never really do this about men. They not boisterous. They usually be quiet. They usually be submissive to their men. They don't have.
Wait. So you're assuming that I'm not submissive to my man? That I'm like this all the time? Is that the assumption?
Based on your behavior, how the way you talk and carry yourself, I never seen that from Asian women. When I see Asian women, they usually be very poised, quiet.
Yeah.
Submissive.
So when you're hollering on the phone screen, is that for me to assume that that's how you talk to your boss, your employee, your kids, your wife?
I mean,
That's not your fucking problem.
Have you talked to everybody in your life?
I mean, I got my own way. If I want to, however I decide to act, that's how I decide to act. I ask people.
Okay, yeah, so me too. However, I decide to act is how I decide to act. So why is that fair for you to assume and cast that I'm supposed to be submissive, quiet, as if that's my only leading personality? How is that fair for you to assume that?
No, because it's like we got all. Let's not sweep out in the world. We are different cultures. Different cultures go by to act different. And
yeah, but
what I was trying to say, all cultures act differently. African American act totally different from Asian culture. But unfortunately, black people are loud. That's just the way it is. Yeah, but all this other type of stuff. Well, she critiquing me. She ain't critiquing her Asian. She's not critiquing her race. White people that comes on, well, you gonna see on a panel, they not critiquing their race. They coming for black men.
And Jay Prince, you saw when I put that dude Jack in his place, bro. Did you see that?
Yeah, I can. That's why I'm trying to hurry up and get to that.
Content creator. So when you're a content, it's like being a stripper who won't dance on a pole. Have you ever seen a stripper be selective? Oh, only white girls are stripper. If you're going to be an Asian stripper, you can't be discriminative of the pole. So if I'm going to be on social media, I'm not going to be. I can't talk with my hands. I have to talk. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna remove you guys real quick just to talk to him, to make this conversation for it to make sense. So what exactly are you trying to say? I don't understand. You're saying that like, because I'm Asian, I shouldn't talk with my hands?
I'm a content creator myself, right?
Okay.
And not just, and I don't think I'm racist, but let's not tell the truth. I don't be concerned about what Asian people got going on.
Wait, so if we're not if we're not going to be concerned with each other, then let's not hop on each other's platform. Then let's not interact with each other at all. Then, and let's just completely just never interact with each other.
This is my first time.
I never came checking for her. She brought me up. She mentioned me in her title. I don't come checking for her. I didn't never say one of what this Asian woman got going on. She came for me, putting my name in her videos. I wasn't checking for you.
Did you?
Because I don't be concerned about what you got going on. You're a whole different. You're Asian.
Did you tell
I'm
her
shocked that you even speak English clearly, and better yet, she can speak Ebonics. What Asian you know can speak Black Ebonics?
Wait, did you tell her she put your name in her title or whatever?
I think I did.
Okay.
So I mean, after what you said, yeah, smoke from. I'm like, wow, like.
Wait.
Yeah, because she said she had smoke for me.
Hey, what did
everybody want to hop on a bandwagon and talk about us?
Wait, you don't make me. Don't even take it there. You make it seem like my whole stream was about you. And like I said from the beginning, I've interacted with you twice. And every time I interact with you, you're loud. You're shouting. There's even the chat is saying, yo, Jay Prince, chill. Even other men on the panel saying, yo, chill. You can say that this space makes you combative. There's plenty of other people that are in.
Let my black people deal with me. That's not your problem. Use out of your place. Especially, I don't hear you critiquing your Asian men. Your Asian women. You not on this bitch on your shows every day talking about how bad Asian women, according to PhD, that y'all be cussing y'all men out. You not sitting up here talking about the reason why y'all cuss y'all men out. You protect your Asian men by shutting the fuck up and talk about everybody else but your own. So I have a damn right to call your ass out.
In the debating space who are not hostile. So what makes you so credible that you get to be hostile and that you get to use that to be a reason to be hostile? Not everyone is hostile.
Well, to that point, I got a right to be who I want to be, right? If I'm
you can live up to the consequences also. If a girl wants to be a whore, then she has to live up to the
I don't have to live on no consequences coming from no goddamn Asian, no Asian woman. You supposed to go back to your femininity like your race made you, because if you was in the Eastern where Asians is from, you would have been in big trouble right now. You was out of pocket because you over here in the West. You totally out of line.
Consequences of society treating her like a whore. If you want to be a loud man in the space, be a loud man. But when someone says, yo, I don't like interacting with him because he's loud, I have the right to my opinion. Can I not say that?
I mean, you can say what you want, but you don't have the type of understanding.
You can assume that again. You can assume
Like,
that.
my own
I
way-
really don't like y'all assuming just because you assume. This is the problem with people who make everything about race. Just because I'm not black, it's not the truth. Because a lot of people that can be black was raised in the suburbs. Meanwhile, I was raised in the fucking hood. So when people tell me that I don't interact and I don't understand, I think it's disgustingly rude the fact that you assume that because I choose not to lead with that personality, and that's disrespectful. Consider this our first and last time interacting with each other because you seem very wrong and sensitive about everything, and you're completely wrong by saying that I made it about race. We will never interact with each other from here on forward because you're saying it's none of my concern when the stream was not about you. It was about everybody else that I brought up. So the fact that you're taking it personal.
Well, you put me in your stream. You said you brought up multiple places that where you was at, and I was one of them. So yes, I'm coming up here to defend the part where you put me in it. If you would never put me in your shit, I would never even been there. I'll probably still been there if you've been talking about my niggas. Even if you not talking about me, you can't talk about my niggas. Especially, I went to your channel and you don't got not one inkling of video critiquing and dogging the shit out your own motherfucking men. Why you feel like you can come over here, listen to what black women saying, and try to play off their fucking emotions and try to be team black woman, knowing damn well you don't give a fuck about a black man, you don't give a fuck about a black woman, you don't give a fuck about black children, or your race won't be over there in Africa starving and breaking and raping the shit out of it. Get the fuck up out of here. And y'all got ties to people in Asian, Chinese, whatever the case, of Philippines or Vietnamese.
It's ridiculous, which is why women, black women in specific, have to be hostile. That's why Kelly have to act that way.
That's why black women got to be hostile. Like you
Wait,
know.
were you in her DMs? Were you in her DMs? She said you was in her DMs. Were you in her DMs?
Yeah, because she said some shit on Fatty's show, and I was trying to get it, and she was on another show. And the only thing I said we could do a collab because I wanted to get this broil. I wanted to broil her ass. I couldn't do it really on B Taylor show. They started the Bonnie system, so I had to be extra poised. But I was ready to cook her ass then.
Okay.
You don't have you got no opinion what we got going on over here in my race.
Well,
yes, it's gonna always be about black race. I'll go ahead.
Well, Jay Prince, what I was saying was that
no, she here.
The point that you were making was that
tell her to pull
that
up.
You weren't really trying to say that she was racist. And the thing about it is when we were having our back and forth, she kind of agreed with what my point was, right? And that you essentially was not just like bringing up race for no reason. She's the one that implemented race in the conversation first when she was saying, you know, and I don't disagree with everything Angela says, right? I think that she's a very analytical thinking woman, person. It's just that what I think people like her in these spaces don't quite understand is that a lot of people from the outside looking in have placated the genders pertaining to the black community to gain clout. Not saying that she's doing that. I'm not, putting that claim on her, but I'm just saying that when people have a reaction like you, Jay Prince, to what she's doing, like, wait a minute, why are you going to this black woman's channel, that black woman's channel? Because in the past, people have done that to play the genders against each other to monetize. So not saying that she's doing that, but the fact that they don't get why that would trigger a black person or a black man is kind of alarming to me. And that's the point that I was trying to bring to her.
But it's not to say that she's not doing that.
Well, I don't know. I don't know her true convictions. I don't want to put a claim on somebody because I've only spoken to her a couple of times. So I don't know what her true intentions are. However, I just think the fact that no one is empathetic on the black person's plight of always having that thought in their head based upon how we have been exploited in the past from outside groups is kind of alarming to me. Not saying that she has ill intentions, but I mean, you could at least, instead of just saying, oh, you're saying I'm racist, ask the question, Angela, like, well, why are you thinking I'm doing this? Instead of, oh, you think I'm racist, I'm gonna drop you off the channel. And that's what I think is a little disingenuous that she's doing.
Right.
But that's just my
agreed.
That fake outrage using reverse racism on black people. Oh, I'm offended. Even white people do this.
Well, soon you
It's
bring
to
up something about
diffuse
race.
you.
Oh,
They
I'm
want to
offended.
diffuse you.
Go.
Yeah, they want to diffuse you really quickly.
Yeah, and
Right.
Blake, just stand on business. Just pick a side.
I'm not lukewarm at
Yeah, don't
anything.
say I kind of understand her and some of the stuff. No, she just all the way.
I understand what Dark Lady doing.
No, Nightish. That's wrong, bro. I'm not lukewarm at anything. Everything I say is what I actually feel and what my actually true thoughts are.
Okay, what is your true feelings about this? Because I'm confused. You confusing me.
Okay. Okay. My true feelings is this, right? A lot of people on the outside, when they enter these spaces, right? When I say the outside, I mean people from other cultures, right? When they enter these spaces, they might have their true opinions or critiques of what's happening in the Black community between a Black man and a Black woman, right? They might not have any ill will toward their perspective that they're projecting, but they are unaware that in past times, that's exactly how people from other cultures have monetized situations by playing one gender against another pertaining to the Black community. So what I'm saying is that even though I'm not going to say she's doing that because I don't know her personally, I think it's disingenuous for her or anybody else from any other culture to just have a knee-jerk reaction of you're calling me racist without having the conversation, right? To understand why a Black person would be triggered by the person's presence or critique. That's what I'm saying.
She tried to play on Black, and I'm going to get to the video. Hold on one night, real quick, man. She tried to play on Black people emotions. She knew other Black people was gonna come up here and feel sorry for her. She tried to make me out to be the villain, like she won. She just innocent. She came in good faith and all this other type of stuff. But as we kept going on, she kept speaking. This is why Black women feel this way. So clearly, she been listening to the Black woman and been listening to these stuff for a long time, and she chose her side. What side she want to pick, and typically they're going to pick the Black woman side because if you get the Black woman on your team, the whole race gonna fall and collapse. She know exactly what she was doing. She's not dumb. She can play stupid all you want to, and all this fake reverse racism. You can play that on them on the women, but you cannot play that on me. I see right through that sack of crap. Now you can hit the link if you want to. And we can have this conversation. And I ain't gonna drop you.
The thing is, I was dropped for beating that dude Jack in the debate about race and about Black people and about how it was a fallacy for him to correlate his immigrant family's experience to the Black experience in America. And she dropped me, right? But the thing about it is, like, she wasn't saying that, Jack is racist for what he was saying, and he was saying some egregious things about the Black community.
Right. All them people look like a bunch of the ops. After she kicked me off. All them people, dog. I'm looking. I'm like, man, look what the fuck we done started. Look what Black folks done started. You got all these other races coming up here playing one side against the other one, dogging the shit out of our fucking race. Then they all coming over and talking about Black men. And I want to tell that guy Jack. I want to tell Jack. When the shit that he was saying, because this is the thing when white men be talking to.
I put him in his place, bro. I got that motherfucker.
But this is what I want to tell them niggas. Like until we see.
Wait a minute.
Like, hold on one second.
5 other conversations.
Hold on until we can pull up videos of Black men beating the shit out of or financially whooping the shit out of whites and putting whites in huts. And all this other type of stuff like they doing in South Africa right now. He's claimed to be albino, all this other until we see your body parts getting sold by niggas and putting you through all the bullshit that whites done put us through. How dare you try to come to us and try to tell us how we should act and let shit go like we plan on this, like we equal playing on the same playing field. We need to put you white motherfuckers through the same shit. And then let's hear your response. Then let's hear you talk.
But Jay Prince, when y'all inviting them in to try to sick them on Black women, it's not a problem. It's only when they decide that, they're not going to do what you called them in here to do. Then it becomes, nobody should be in here.
Who did that?
Who did that?
Okay. And I just want to say, at DB,
yeah, right.
Fuck you.
Nah, it's okay.
Wait, let me say this one more time too. I
Renee
waited
know
because JP said
I'll
wait,
put you in
we
your
can play
place
the
too,
video,
DB.
and now
Fuck you.
5 of y'all are commenting.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I want to go whenever it's my turn to go.
Can
It's
I?
your turn. Go ahead.
May
No,
I?
he said want to play the video.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, it's almost there, y'all. Let me try to get
Well,
through this
fast
video.
forward.
You don't know why black women have to be hostile because you don't know us.
How about if I ask a black woman now, she'll say fuck yeah, because black men like you are giving them
You gonna ask a black woman, she gonna tell you her perspective. You don't know the dynamics that what black men and black women got going on, but you speaking on some shit that you don't know the fuck you talking about, unless you got a hidden agenda to constantly to play on the shit what black women are saying, just so black women and black men can have extra fire for each other, because that's that same bullshit later on in your stream you was doing with B fucking Taylor.
every reason to be that way.
She could still be.
Why
black.
would a woman be submissive to a man who yells?
But you don't understand us enough to make that.
It's not that deep, man. It's not that deep. You making it way too deep. No one brought race into it. You brought race into it.
Why would a woman be submissive to a man that's yelling? What do black people, black men always?
I didn't hear you bring race into it.
I didn't. I never did it.
Race.
That's the point I brought up. Yeah, that's the point I brought up, Lockhart.
And see, that's the problem that I have. I think the deal is that about a year ago, when everybody got sort of, I ain't gonna say it, but I think about a year ago when everybody got a little overwhelmed with the whole Pearly things of it all. Now you were saying it, I was saying it, several other people in the chat that evening were saying it. And that was, if you went back to Pearly things content before the passing of Kevin Samuels, you'll see that she had, whitest girl ever listens to this rap song, whitest girl ever listens to that rap song. And so what she was able to do is come into our community, as they have done. And when I say they, I mean anybody that is other than melanated, other than us. So let's just get that out there. What happens is whenever individuals grift, or whenever individuals come into our community, whether we are happy with one another or not, they come in, they find the little bitty pieces that they can make some money off of, and they run. And that is exactly what happened with the whole Pearly things issue. Now, the sad part about it is that a lot of us got split up. A lot of people had some set of ideas and other people had other set of ideas about it. But the truth about it is that now I'm hoping, based on what I'm seeing, that everybody can just stick up and say, hey, look, we got this. We may not get along with one another right now, but we don't need you interjecting. I don't need you speaking for me. I don't need you. Right. I'm quite loquacious. I can do it myself. I don't need you. And I think that's the problem. When we have everybody come and bite off of everything, from our music to our name a true black person that's doing our music right now, with the exception of rap. I'll hold somebody who does not look like Drake, somebody who does not look like somebody who's not us. You've got Dominicans doing us. It's like everybody is Al Jolson. Everybody is blackface right now. And I think that's possibly the problem with why you see so many people now vehemently opposing this type of behavior. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. We don't need you to defend us as women. We, on this side, don't need it. And so I think that when we all get together and we say, hey, look, we know we have our issues. We know we're going to work on our issues. But as far as outside injection, regardless to what neighborhood you grow up in, because I'm going to tell you something. I grew up in California. And growing up in California, we were raised around Samoans. We were raised around Filipino individuals. We were raised around Hispanics. We were raised around a lot of stuff. And yeah, y'all went to school with us. But in y'all houses, because I had a lot of friends, y'all mama wasn't hanging out with us. They knew they had to live in our community because of where their finances were. But we ain't the same. And your parents will let you know we ain't the same. They draw that delineative line. And so I think it's about time that we just go on ahead and say thank you, but no thank you.
But Lockhart, can I'm so sorry.
No, go ahead.
So
but Lockhart, wait, hold on.
I'm going to ask
I told you to go, Nidus. You said you wanted
I'm trying to be respectful. Why is respectful don't work?
Go ahead, Nigel. Go ahead.
Anyway, here's my spin on it. I always heard that if the white man has a cold, we got pneumonia. So that gender thing is about that white woman and that white man. Everybody else is kind of like copying and following that thing right there, right? So we got a unique set of circumstances. But if it's one day that the black woman don't belong to us and we over with, we just open ourselves up to vulnerability. And when we think about Fangy things, she had a black girl on her show with her looking at videos sitting side by side, co-signing her. She always had a co-signer that was of color. So that be the problem. You got somebody that look like us always open the door for Dracula, a demon, whatever else.
Yes. I was just about to say the only reason why she even felt comfortable about speaking about black men or speaking on black issues because black women, some black women be allowing it. She know that all other race of women does that. Well, every time
they need their ticket in, right? They need their ticket in.
But wait a minute, Lockhart. The thing about it is, everything you said is correct, 100%. But it's never going to be solved because you have black women like PH Diva who project this notion of the reason why there's women like Angela, a black man's preference, right? Aesthetically speaking, the reason why it's people like her who are siding with black women is because they all date y'all and they go through the same problems that we go through as black women with black men. And you know what? This validates any disparaging opinion we have of you black men. As long as there's black women like PH Diva who will have that perspective, then you know what? Whenever non-black woman comes in and starts to regurgitate the same talking points that black men regurgitate, then we're just gonna have to fucking accept it.
But it's going to be the same thing as it was. I'm taking PH Diva out of the equation, and I'm going to speak to your point.
Look what BB
it's going to be the exact same thing that went on with the whole trans argument. It'll be the exact same thing. Because there were women who, listen, I was in theater and I had, you guys already know, multiple hair salons. I worked for MAC Cosmetics. I've been around every type of persons in the LGBTQ community, right? But it's going to be the exact same situation here in a second. And that is, we all had somebody that, we used to do hair with, or we used to go, do plays with, or, go do whatever. And that individual we grew affinity for because we worked around them and they understood our plight and they were, yes, girl, yes. Then all of a sudden, now you whooping the hell out of our daughters running down the track. And now we not so happy because a couple of y'all done flipped the script. And now you on the other side of darkness. Now we got a problem. Now, Houston, we got an issue. So that is the issue. I think that we are such, and I hate to use the term victim because it has been it's just been worn out. But I think that black women inherently, and I don't care who likes it or not. I mean, I'm almost 60 years old. Give it up. I don't care if you like it or not. Here's the deal. I think that we need to be the victim in such a way that we don't care who sides with us. We don't understand the detriment that we're doing to our own society, that we're doing to our own community. There are several. The reason why you don't hear some of these other individuals speaking against themselves is because they don't do that as a culture, period. They don't do it. They do not do it. They ain't gonna do it. But if they want to make a couple of bucks, if they want to get monetized, cha-ching, here you come, tap dancing for the new one. And then as soon as she's done using you to get as many views as she can, she's going to kick you to the side and bring somebody else in because that's what's always worked.
Right.
Well, Lockhart, if there's people like
if we are, black women have been asking black men to date whoever you want, but just keep us out your mouth for years.
I don't remember that.
Okay, well, I remember it. I see it all the time. As a matter of fact,
it goes
I
both ways.
saw a video in the last couple of days where there was a black man sitting there.
Thank you, Sugar Bum. Coming from you, I know that's an absolutely.
And there was a video I watched the other day.
Yeah, it's benign. It has no
where the black man was sitting there with the Asian woman and talking about, oh, well, her hair is real and, this, that, and the third. And again, so black women have just been asking, you can do whatever you want. Just keep us out of your mouth. You don't have to disparage us to be with those other women. And they have not
heard that. I would love to hear that. Okay,
you don't have to hear it. But I'm telling you, I've heard it. So they haven't been able to do it. Please don't cut me off. They haven't been able to do. Yes, we're having a conversation. So let me finish what I'm saying.
No worries. Go ahead on. I got you.
Thank you. And so they haven't been able to do that. So now when these same women that some of them have been, elevating and allowing to try to rip into Black women or be antagonistic towards Black women, then turn around and say what Black women have been saying. It's not our, it's not us that brought them in to say that. Black women, we always can stand on our own. Other women are going to follow us. That's just the long and the short of it. But if you're opening the door to these women thinking that they're going to be on your side, and then when they flip the script and end up saying the same thing we've been saying, don't try to put it on us or make it our problem, or we're somehow doing a disservice to the race.
PhD, I have a question. If Black women can stand on their own, wait.
I waited for you to talk 5 times, Dark Lake. Let's not do this, man. I appreciate everybody on the panel. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but I can't shut up while everybody just yell over everybody. Just let me say my shit. I'm very short. But what PhD would just described goes both ways, because I hear sisters saying that we're not the white man and we don't have the wealth he has and we haven't taken over anything and we don't have power. So it goes both ways. We're both making ourselves open and susceptible to all kind of bullshit. Our sisters and us.
And I would say this, right? That Angela was validated by the Black women. That's who first brought her on.
Yep.
My understanding is she was on Fatty's show, correct?
Yeah, but the woman, B. Taylor, introduced her.
She was the one who introduced her?
Yep.
Okay.
And here's the thing, just like Black women is complaining about how the trans women is taking over their spots and stuff like that. See, the one thing with a lot of these Black women, what they don't realize what the fuck they getting into. They thinking they trying to do shit hurting us. But this I'll be saying that I really think a lot of Black women got us in slavery. I'll be saying Black women got us into this slavery because just think about it, it's happening now. They doing some shit to hurt us, then really when the board down, they getting hurt in the end. Now they sit up here complaining about trans women, but yet y'all was voting for them. Y'all was fighting against us to support trans women, non-trans women coming in there and affecting y'all. Now you want to sit up there and complain and all this other type of stuff. You made that decision to support them out of your emotions, how you was feeling towards Black men. Let's be clear, all the negative shit that y'all be doing with these other racist people is to get at Black men.
Yep.
Let's be 100% honest. And another thing is going to end up happening.
Y'all not
You talk about like a lot of people talking, all these women talking about dating outside their race and stuff. What you think is going to happen? You never going to, the next 50 years, you ain't going to see no more niggas. Black women nor Black men. Because they taking the Black woman, they paying y'all all this because they know just like you do a little girl on the street, you give a little popsicle or pop lollipop, you can put her ass in and do whatever you want to with her. That's the same thing they doing to y'all now. They giving y'all opportunity, they giving y'all independency, they giving y'all power over the Black man. They paint a picture like the Black man is the bad guy, and the Black man is the ones, if you do this to you get to kill him, you get to do this, you get to do that. So after all that shit done, and then what they're doing to our younger daughters is painting a picture where little Black girls with Asian boys, little Black girls with white boys. So the more they advertise that and making Black girls accepting to be with any other race of men but her own, and make it like an equalized thing, but Black men gonna be losing because they don't go to school or whatever. So she gonna be more, they teaching Black women, okay, y'all got all these, y'all back about Black women got the most degrees.
Hey,
so
Prince, can you take this message off of the screen? Is that
I haven't read it yet. So, hold on.
Oh, okay,
we haven't done it yet.
Yeah, let me pull it back up.
You want me to read it now?
Lockhart, you're a mammy. Only men listen to you. It's red. Can you take it off? Thank you.
You taking all this, you putting, okay.
Sugar Bum, $2. Lockhart, you're a mammy. Only men listen to you. Thank you for the super chat, Sugar Bum.
No, they doing all this. So okay, when Black girls get older, they won't see no value in the black race, in the Black man, because the Black man ain't gonna qualify. So far as financially, so that means Black women would be more comfortable in dating white men and dating Asian men and having their babies, and they starting our kids like this as little babies. So they're gonna be indoctrinated with this, and when they kids and when our kids start having kids, they gonna teach their kids within 3 generations it won't be no more niggas.
And can I ask one more question?
Dark Lake, why you drop, bro?
No, I dropped him.
He gone.
Mm-hmm.
Why you do that, D?
Because he was being an ass and gonna try to read it fast, talking about, can you take it off? That's why I dropped him.
Jay Prince, whenever you're ready for me, I'd like to add after whomever is next, and I think Nightish.
Yeah, I just want to say one thing. I just want to ask one question because I heard this. PH, what do you mean by we not that important?
That black women would be making everything.
No, not the black women. I understand you standing on women business, but that
no.
about...
That's what I was responding to. Him saying that black women were. Hold on, I'm trying to do 2 things at once. Hold on. Okay, so him saying that black women were basically, making all of this about them. So we supporting trans women in order to get back at black men or to, take a dig at black men. And I'm saying, like, everything isn't about you. You're not that important.
Oh, and I think it goes both ways. Anybody else can go next.
Well, okay, but we're not the ones saying that.
No. What I'm saying is, I hear what everybody else is saying, but I saw all those black men that stood up for Pearlie. I saw all those black men who pulled them Asian women up and said that they was better than sisters. And I see the sisters pull. It goes both ways. I look at things objectively. I don't look at them in bias. And they can call me caping or simping. I don't give a shit. I'm just looking at us expose ourselves to every fucking thing that's gonna come. And I did see sisters while them dudes was out there dressed up like women saying, "Gone, bitch, you's a bad bitch." And now they bad enough to crush your fucking skull in athletics. So I'm looking at everybody just open ourselves up for all the fuckery. But if once, and I'm hearing both sides, that's why I say there are fringes on both sides. And I think both sides that's on that fringe is willing to eliminate each other. They at a stalemate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where's the middle ground? Or is there no middle ground? Am I stupid to think it's a middle ground?
Ain't no stalemate.
No.
Ain't no stalemate.
But I'm still confused about how the trans women, crushing real women's heads in sports. Like, what does that have to do with
may I explain
black women supporting them?
I'm not talking about, I can explain it. Somebody had to go along with that, and they voted.
Question. I was asking, what does that have to do with black women supporting them to get back at black men? Because that's
I'm not
what
talking
I was
about supporting them to get back at black
men.
men. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the outcome of supporting it. Go ahead. Maybe I'm talking over.
No. I'm just saying that's what I was responding to. I wasn't responding to anything else about trans people or trans women or whatever.
Go ahead, Ms. Lockhart. And then Dark Lady.
So I think that there's a lot of vitriol, and I'm going to put the nail in the proverbial coffin as it relates to what my viewpoint is. There's a lot of vitriol for black men from black women. And it's unwarranted simply because one woman's issue with a man and that one man is her issue. It's not a blanket issue for all women. If a black woman, white woman, purple or green woman has had a bad issue with one type of man, and then she run up on that same type of man, and then she run up on that same type of man, I submit that it's your energy. Ain't got nothing to do with the brother. You are attracting to you what you put out. So maybe a little grounding might help, maybe hugging a tree, perhaps going out walking in the sand, whatever it is. Work on you. You can't drag that vitriol to every black brother, because here's the deal. In a very quick minute here, a lot more people are going to start losing their jobs. And a lot of black women are the ones who are making higher dollar amounts because they are the ones that are doing all different kinds of work that does not necessarily require their back, as men may have to drive trucks, may have to, lift or pull or move things. They may be working in more environments where they may be holding on to their job a little bit longer. Black women lately have been running men down, running our men down, running our men down, running our men down. In a minute, y'all gonna clear out the whole entire playground. The whole entire playground is gonna be nobody but you and that brother you hate, and that brother you gonna need. So whether people like it or not, and they think it's cute, where they can just keep dragging our men and dragging our men, keep on going with it, because don't nobody want you. You get mad at all black men and you lump them all. And by you, I mean you in general. And a hit dog gonna holler, so I get it. But the deal is, we got to stop all this now as it relates to Asian, as it relates to anybody else. I just told you guys the other week that under the United States Census, this young lady on the screen is classified as a white woman. Northern African people are classified by United States Census as a white woman. So when the dust gets to rumbling up and now begins to settle, and they done told everybody to get off the yard, if you are this, get off the yard, all it's going to be is us. So why are we tearing down our men? Why can't we just take a minute, admit the fact that we need to work on us, and let that brother have a moment? There's no white man that's going to want you after you sit up here and run down all these black men. Ain't no white man going to want you. Ain't no Hispanic. They don't want you now. Don't no Asian man want you, unless, of course, they're a part of the Belt and Road Initiative in China, and their goal is to white out what's going on over there in Africa. Ain't nobody going to want you. So we need, as women, we need to chill when it comes to us constantly plummeting the brother down, beating the brother down, just beat him down. That's all we do. And then we ain't got nothing left when it's done. So who gonna stand up for us when it's really time? Nobody. He gonna leave you out there to roost. Call that white girl. Call that Asian girl. Call that white boy. You ain't got no help. And there's gonna be a time where you're gonna need some help. There's gonna be a time. I love to hear women, especially young ones, I don't need no man. I don't need this and that. And then they look a fright. They look an absolute fright. Everybody can pick up a couple of pounds, but baby, please put something on. Do something. If you can't grow it, sew it. If you got to put a little rouge on, put some on. Do something, but don't be sitting up looking like a booger. That's what happens out here in these streets. Looking like a booger and then talking about all the men, talking about all the black men. And I think it's disgusting. So this is the nail in the coffin for me. I don't have anything else to say about this topic. Period. And I do believe in lifting up our men, because everybody has crapped on them for the last 400 and some odd years. And then here we come with our ignorant, educated behinds. With our ignorant, educated behinds.
But see, Lockhart, the thing that bothers me, Lockhart, is a lot of black women who have PhD's idea about all of this. I don't necessarily blame them 100%, but it just seems for having that perspective. But it just seems like it's impossible to tell the populace of black women like how they're being played. Like you have Angela, and she has treated me respectfully. I got nothing against her, right? But you have Angela, who is a married woman, right? Who's with the Vietnamese or white guy or whatever, right? Whatever all the black women, including B. Taylor, who is like jumping on her bandwagon because she's saying some disparaging things about black men, it's like you don't have the same results she has. She's not making a YouTube show trying to teach y'all how to marry a Vietnamese man or a white man. It's about the results. So yeah, it's like women are the more emotional sex, right? For better or for worse. But there's ways that the system and people in the system elicit emotional responses out of y'all that affect the populace of the community. And a lot of y'all don't understand this because you have some sort of, you understand it, but you're like blinded by the game because you have some animus toward black men. And I'm not saying that there's not black men who have animus towards black women. What Nitish was saying, Lockhart was saying is true. It goes on both sides, right? But it's like PH Diva. This narrative that you created in your mind, you're just assuming that you're right about it. The narrative that, oh, these women have the same opinion because they date you all too, and they have the same negative experiences, instead of understanding the game for what it is. Do you understand? Like, you're just assuming that that narrative, that story you told in your head is correct. And I am of the opinion that you are 100% wrong.
So what? Like, you can be of that opinion. That doesn't make you right. And, you know, that woman may be married. But the thing is, like, okay, for me, this is the first time I'm ever hearing of this woman. Well, I heard about her, I think, once before. I think Fatty was saying he had her on his show. And I kind of flipped to, you know, the next thing. But so I wouldn't have known, and I'm sure plenty of other women in this space wouldn't have known about this woman were it not for y'all. Right? And so a lot of times, you know, they say don't feed the what is it? Don't feed the something.
Don't feed the troll.
Don't feed the troll. Okay, don't feed the troll. And so with that which you give energy to, you know, you're going to make it bigger. And so if y'all had such a problem with this woman, then you would just ignore her. Right? And then she would go away, because again, I learned of her through y'all.
Well, what does that mean?
Like
just because you learned her through us doesn't mean that my point is invalid.
What is your
about
point?
The game that's being played, right?
Sure.
Not in reference to her personally, right?
Mm-hmm.
But just in general, the idea that you guys, anytime any non-Black person is saying something against Black people as a whole, there's a lot of people who are scorned like you, right? And I apologize if that's an assumption. I apologize if that's an assumption. But I'm saying that a lot of Black people who are scorned, right, just join the bandwagon because it makes them feel good because they have some thoughts about the opposite gender. That's a game that's being played. People can monetize their entire careers off of that.
Okay,
and you Black women don't realize it.
Here go the disingenuous when Black women say this. Because I'm saying in the chat, they've been saying this for a while, that Black men spew out nothing but hatred towards women. Black women.
Right.
Here's the truth of the matter is, Black men not spewing out hatred towards Black women. Well, you probably got some niggas that say little vulgar words when Black women ignore what they trying to teach them and saying like, hey, y'all fucking us up as a whole, and you don't want to listen because you got all these other people want to rescue you, and you think they rescue you because they give you some dick and some money. No, the problem is Black men just calling out some shit that where you fucking up at and where the community fucked up at based on your decisions. And since Black women feel as though, how dare you come and correct us by our behavior? The white man is our motherfucking leader and daddy. Only time we call y'all our leaders is when we want y'all to suffer our consequences. So you want us Black men to just shut the fuck up about everything that y'all have done to us, even though y'all said the same stuff about us for years. Worse, y'all really be bashing and showing hatred towards us. But what Black men do for the primarily, they usually be calling out stuff, saying, okay, you need to correct this, we need to get this corrected. Y'all keep telling us to fix the Black community, and you keep telling us to be leaders, but y'all don't see y'all the biggest problem that's preventing us from being leaders. So when we come in and expressing how we truly feel about this shit that's going on, we see what's going on. We know what's wrong. So since y'all don't want to hear it, y'all say, well, I'm going to go to the white man then. He going to put up the white man. You're not going to go to the white man treating him the same way you treat us. You're going to be on your best motherfucking behavior.
J. Prince.
You're not going to go to the white community and fuck up the white community. You're just not going to go over there and have all of their sons in prison, all of their sons dead. You can only do that to the Black race when the Black man. So you don't want to hear what we got to say. So since you don't want to hear it, and so since you don't give a fuck about how niggas truly feel, when only time Black women don't give a fuck about how Black men feel when we spewing some shit that y'all is wrong at. So that's when y'all get to start saying, well, I'm gonna date me a white man. I'm gonna date me an Asian man, because you don't want to hear the truth and you don't want to correct what the fuck you got going on, but you'd rather see us correct each other. And let's be very clear. When y'all say Black men, y'all need to hold each other accountable, that means violence. You know, like y'all celebrate that Black boy killing that black man. Y'all celebrate. That's your idea of holding black men, holding niggas accountable. Because y'all say it all the time in the streets. I'm gonna get my nigga. You keep talking shit. I'm gonna get my nigga to shit you in the face. I'm gonna get my nigga to beat you up.
I just wanted to point out, Jay Prince, that if you're really a leader, no one can keep you from being a leader.
It just feels crazy coming from the people that's been keeping us from being a leader.
But nobody can keep you from being a leader. That just means that you all aren't leaders. If that's the case.
PhD, I have a question. if I may.
Yes, sir.
We need followers to lead. We need followers to lead.
And people gonna fall in line.
But the black woman is not following the black man. They follow the white man.
See that there are no results where you're leading us to, right? So you gotta show.
And what's the results that the white man been leading you to? What is the result? What, your kids is dead? Your kids is in prison? Your kids is gay? Your kids don't know what the fuck they coming and going? How did a white man, the white man that y'all decide to follow and become your leader, what type of results? Oh, because you got some money. You bought a car. You care more about
your kids, right?
But what I'm saying is black women care. A lot of black women give a damn more about what their cars, their houses, more than the kids.
Okay. But they were able to feed your children when you weren't, right? They were able to put a roof over your children's head when you weren't.
We've been raising our feeding our kids for thousands of years.
America's first. What was your question, sir?
Shout out to Jay Prince.
Just gonna negate Jay Prince on his. How are you just gonna negate Jay Prince on his own pain?
We got to have a conversation, PhD. We can't get it all bad all the time, man.
Look, I'll ask the question. Hey, PhD, do you believe? Okay, do you not believe the black community lives under a matriarchy?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
Really? So, black men run the black community?
Wait. So
black men
turning everybody else? No, it's the black woman that run the community. It's her with buttons.
Okay, but can we and you keep cutting people
I'm not gonna shut up now because you
PhD, come on.
Asking me a question and I'm trying to answer it.
You know what?
Well, you answered it.
Go ahead and pick the corner.
Supreme Goddess PhD, you answer the question. You don't believe we live under a matriarchy, even though you know dang well black women run the community.
Black men run the community. I don't think black women or black men run the community.
No, somebody runs the black community.
It could be it's a lot of other people in this community, right? Or in the larger society. I don't think we are the
Come on, PhD, but you can't believe this.
I certainly do.
Wait a minute. If black people don't run the black community, PhD, then why are you putting all of the onus on black men?
Don't ask me anything, Dark Lake.
Are you afraid?
No, but seriously, PhD, you seem like you really don't want to take anybody's point to heart. It just seems like you just want to just say no to everybody. Look, here's the deal. We live under a matriarchy in Black America. You know why? Because most of the boys they're being raised by mothers, for better or for worse. So don't you think women are going to kind of make their sons more conducive to be, more subservient to women?
So this is the thing, and this is why y'all don't really understand what a matriarchy is, right? So under a matriarchy, men still have a role, right? And so while the fathers may or may not be there, but there are still men who assume responsibility for the children, specifically the male children, right? So that is the woman's father, the woman's brothers, the woman's, it might be older cousins or whatever. And so I'm sorry, can I finish my statement? This is
okay. Go ahead. Okay, go ahead. Right. I just want to interject, but go ahead. Go ahead, Supreme Goddess.
Hey, don't do it. And so any way you slice it, y'all have been asleep or falling down on the job, because even if the fathers weren't there, then if it was truly a matriarchy, there would be other men assuming responsibility for the children, specifically those male children, to introduce them into manhood.
Okay, Supreme Goddess, that's funny you say that, because women actually are incentivized not to have men in the home. You guys want that. No, hold on. By and large, Black women want the government to assume this role, because if they actually wanted men to assume their responsibilities, all those packs of wild animals, aka Black children, running around Chicago and all these other cities would not be doing so, because the men would be assuming responsibilities. You know, because the men that actually that were responsible for those kids, they would be with them with that woman. So, but you guys don't want that. You guys don't want that.
The men don't have to be in the home with the children to take responsibility for them, right? And especially where you have a village, right? So Black people used to be very fond of saying it takes a village to raise a child.
Well, that's that communist BS we were brainwashed with in the 60s.
What I am saying. Why do y'all have a hard time letting people get a sentence out? Right. So we have these men who are so unsettled in their spirit that they can't even hear a person complete a sentence before they start jumping in. But then y'all want, right, shake your head.
Wow.
Right. And so if the quiet before I push you in that lion mouth. So if a village to raise a child, then that means everyone in the community has a role to play. That hasn't been.
That's the biggest lie ever.
Go ahead, sir.
No, I'm just saying that takes a village stuff is the biggest lie ever. No, you are responsible for your kids. Okay. It's been that way before, it's been that way now, and it's going to be that way tomorrow. Okay, this takes a village stuff is just some brainwashing we tell ourselves so we don't take responsibility for our kids. That's all that talking point is, or at least people like to misuse it. So don't come here with that commie crap. Okay, your kids, your responsibility, and the reason why your kid is acting crazy because that father should be in the home with you and your dusty ass kids.
You're wrong.
I got some pushback. First and foremost. What you want to do? You want to say something, JP?
I want to get some more of this video going.
Oh yeah. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, get the video.
I can wait.
All right, y'all. Let me see. Okay.
Into this, you sat here and picked it out as if it was race. No one made it about race.
No, I was 100% genuine. Wondering, because that's what made me. I was like, wait a minute. You say you grew up in the hood and all this. Because I made a stat on your thing earlier. I said this is why that you might get offended, but like you say, we get to speak.
I'm not offended. I'm actually shocked that you're this narrow and obtuse that you're thinking that I can't speak on something that's objective. Like, it blows my mind that you're making it seem that it's about race.
If you knew all my channels, and when you was talking about earlier, when you was talking about respect and stuff like that, how I was coming off goofy and stuff, if you really understood my personality in this space, it's just that I always call stuff out for how I see it.
Okay, fair.
Everybody want to hop on this bandwagon.
It has no see. If you're gonna call out something, don't assume it. You're over here saying someone's hopping on the black bandwagon. Wrong.
Before I came up with that solution, that conclusion, I said maybe let me go to her channel, see if she call her own race of men and try to critique them and check them.
Where are the Asian men on the manosphere? Please point to me the Asian men in the panels. Please tell me this, huh? It has nothing. You're in victim mentality. You're shadow boxing with your victimhood right now. And the fact that you're making about race is already infuriating me.
I don't owe no other race of women no understanding.
Well, consider, how about this? The next time a woman of a different race hops on the panel, kick her ass off. And consider this, the next time you say, wait. The next time you say that you don't judge people based on her, because I shouldn't judge you, right? Next time you see a crack whore on the side of the street, half naked, she's a church-going girl. She goes to church on Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Don't judge her, because you're going to be selective with who you judge. Make sure you carry yourself to that same stature.
Angela, I understand that, but okay, people do this, right? The moment...
Generalizing. That's your problem. The biggest problem with you is you continuously generalize. I don't like the generalizing.
No, but when black people call out something, we question something. Y'all get this with us, like about racism. Y'all don't deal with
You
racism.
made it about race,
You don't
man.
deal with
Nobody made it
racism.
about race. The problem what you don't understand is I don't sit in the black manosphere. I sit in all spaces. I'm in every motherfucking space. For nobody has a problem with race except for so far you. Nobody has had a problem with me. I've been in all spaces. For you to sit here,
had the balls to call it out.
okay, well, consider this our first and last interaction because you want to sit here and be a victim. We're done.
I'm not trying to be a victim.
No. This is if you're gonna bring it up, take accountability. Don't fucking dodge this shit.
No,
You
I'm
brought it
not-
up.
I'm not
No.
gonna-
If you're gonna play pro bono for this fucking topic, own that shit. Because clearly you feel that way. Clearly you want to speak for it. The next time I hop on a panel, I see you, consider me out. Because I don't interact with people who are that sensitive and thinking it's about race when you don't know the first thing about me. Just like you want to come off this way and assume that, I never made shit about race. I was critiquing your loud ass attitude, and now you're making it seem about race. We're done. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Goodbye. Lake.
How you doing, Angela? We had her admitted.
Hello, Lake. How are you?
I'm good. Thank you so much for having me on the show.
Thanks for being here. I
Damn.
appreciate your humor in the chat, by the way. I think that was pretty cool, even though we were sparring back and forth.
We were sparring? I don't think so.
Is it not like tapping when you write a comment and I reply, you write a comment, I reply?
Yeah, but I don't see it as sparring. I just see it as, having a conversation.
I think sparring is normal, but okay, fair enough.
Angela, so first I would like to say this. I think you were right? The conversation, the little back and forth we had on B. Taylor's show, I assumed that you were shaking your head at my statement, right? So you were right about that. I kind of jumped to conclusions about that. But to be fair, I did clear it up on that show and say, oh, my bad. Sorry, I thought that you were shaking your head at me. Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So I just wanted to make that clear. And the reason why I wanted to hop on the show is because I don't think you're racist. I don't think you're a bigot or anything like that. However, I think Jay Prince's point, there is some validity to it.
Sure.
Okay. And would you allow me to kind of like present my point?
Please.
Okay. All right, Angela. The thing is that you did make this a little bit about race earlier in the show when you had said, oh, you know what? This is why Black women have to be so hostile and why like sometimes when a Black man is like this, kind of like going at the women, then they feel defensive. So you added the race, you implemented the racial aspect to the conversation. So I will say that, right? Now, the thing where I think that's a little bit unfair is because, and I hate to do this, I don't really mean it in the sense where this is another example where Angela can't relate. That's not what I really mean.
Go ahead.
Okay, Jay Prince, when I said she was being disingenuous because she was the one who implemented race in the conversation, did she disagree with me? Oh, Jay Prince, you're muted.
You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Yeah, when I said
she did disagree.
She didn't disagree, right? And if she was right in her assertion that you were the one making it all about race in that moment, she would have disagreed with what I just said. So it basically discounted everything she was claiming you were doing.
Exactly. She knew what she was doing. She put it like this. What she did was nitpick little stuff to come at a Black man. Like I guarantee you, if Black women won't be going against us and stuff like that, she would have never felt like she had that ability to do so also. She felt that she knew that Black women was gonna back her up and Black women was gonna be on her side. That's why PH Diva came in a little later. And all those white people and Asian people coming in dogging the shit out of niggas. See, when they come at us, they were to come at the Black men because they know they come at Black women. Black women got the ability to shut them out the doors. So they don't want to get shut out the doors. So they get in through the Black woman, like y'all say. We ran through by patriarchy. They real slick in what they do. And my problem with Black women that they don't see the shit because they so wrapped up in their fucking emotions towards Black men and not really. You finna fuck all us up because your punk ass emotions. You don't see the doubt in your face because they coming in smiling because they not calling you the ERs or because they give you some money. They don't give a fuck about money. They use the money to manipulate people. They over there paying people in other countries right now who they going to war with as we speak. And they using their money and shit as leverage. Like when we talking about the horse thing, right? Willie Lynch. When they treating us like horses. They break your arm and pet you up. That's all they doing. It's just crazy that black women seems to be all this smart and went to college, but they don't see this because the education that they get is not going to teach them. It's not going to show them that who's the real enemy, and they think the niggas is their enemy.
They got an indoctrination, not education.
Huh?
They got an indoctrination, not an education.
That's what I've been saying. They don't got no education.
Okay, and so I'm assuming that you all understand all these things, and you've been maybe not formally educated, but you've gotten an education in these issues, correct?
Well, I read books.
Right.
You can be a polymath in this world. You don't need a certificate on your wall to be educated on the stuff. I'm not saying you're saying that, but I'm just saying, like, it's easy for me to pick up a book. I can look at a college curriculum, or I can talk to a person that is in a university and see what they're reading, or actually better yet, go to the source. I read a lot of Bloomberg. I get a lot of leads on what to read, and so I can be knowledgeable on different types of subjects and be well-rounded. But unfortunately, people take their college educations as they know more and they know better than people. It happens too much.
Right. So the question I was asking is, so do you think that is a general rule for black men, the Black Male Collective? Like, so they're, may not be formally educated, but they're picking up books, they're diving into subjects that they're interested in and educating themselves. So they're more abreast at spotting or adept at spotting these types of issues when they arise.
That's how it's always been.
Oh, okay. And so now, so let's bring that out to outcomes.
That's called autodidact. I think that you're referring to an autodidact.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that. Okay, so what's been the benefit of it?
All of the inventions that black men have produced for the world throughout America's history.
We're talking about. That's not what we're talking about.
But it's a result.
No, that's not what
you said. Result. I gave you one. Don't tell me that what I told you was invalid. It's a result. Because there was a black man who invented the elevator who didn't have a degree. It was a black man who invented the light bulb who didn't have a degree.
Talking about. That's
exactly what we're talking about.
No, it's not. I asked the question, so I know what I'm talking about. Why are you yelling?
Because it's difficult. Go ahead.
No, calm down. We're having a conversation. So what I'm saying. So Jay Prince mentioned.
You're the biggest gaslighter ever.
I literally answered your question.
No, you didn't. And let me clarify. Let me reframe it for you. So Jay Prince was talking about how black women have, certificates and degrees or whatever, but we, so we have formal education, but we aren't able to discern when these people are, coming in and doing these things, right? So driving a wedge between, trying to exploit us, that type of thing. And so I was asking if black men on a general level, who may be more lacking in the formal education, but are you all more educated in the sense that you're able to discern that more readily than black women? That's what I was asking. I wasn't asking about no inventions or nothing. And so if the answer is yes, then I was asking, okay, so what has been the benefit of y'all having that superior knowledge and ability to discern when these people are coming in to drive a wedge and exploit and whatnot? That was my question.
Well, I know last time I spoke with you, PhD, I put books in the chat and I was chastised for my sources. I was told that the books that I provided for black men to read was not valid. Y'all told me the New York Times and the LA Times newspapers were more valid. So I just wanted to point that out.
But see, what you're you're misrepresenting what actually occurred, right? And so the issue that we discussed with you putting those books in the back chat or whatever was not that the books were invalid. We said, well, Taz was saying, and I actually agreed, that the books just weren't a primary source. And so that's a very different issue. Just because something isn't a primary source doesn't mean it's invalid. And that's the bizarre thing when we're having these conversations. It's like you say one thing, and then and that's why active listening is a good skill to have. When the person repeats it back, or what they heard or what they think you said, it's something totally different. And that's very bizarre to me. Like, I don't even understand how that happens, because we had like it ended up being about a 30-45 minute conversation about the issue. And that's
Correct.
what you distilled it into. Oh, y'all said my books was invalid.
No,
That's
I just
not
heard you
what
bring
I-
that point up when I came up. You were saying, are black men reading? Are they educating themselves to
That's
see
not
when
what
these
I was saying
people?
either.
What were you saying?
I just told you what I was saying when I explained it again.
Hey,
And so
what
maybe
she's
there
saying
is
is that
something to having this formal education, right? Because then you can comprehend. Like, reading comprehension is a cognitive skill.
Right. So let's go back to the other night when that white guy was up here joking about burning crosses in his yard. I was jumped on because I actually addressed that white man directly and asked him, why did he think that was funny? Everybody jumped on me and talked over me because I was the only one who brought that up. So what about that?
You were not the only one who brought that up. And you saying everybody jumped on you. Okay. Did I jump on you for that?
Yeah, you actually took me off the panel for a few minutes.
That it wasn't for that though. Really? See, and this is what, don't be disingenuous, because if I bring the white guy up here right now, he'll say PhD Diva don't like me, right? So there's no circumstance that I'm gonna jump on you for addressing him when he's talking about burning a cross. And as a matter of fact, I made the statement that y'all will sit here and let people build up a head of steam on y'all instead of cutting them off at the knees. So don't be disingenuous.
Are you really? Hey,
Why
brother.
didn't you do it? Why didn't
Hey,
you
brother.
do it?
Hey, brother.
You'll cut the legs from up on a black man, PhD. Why you didn't do it? Why you ain't catch it? If you saw it happening, why didn't you catch it right then?
Because I don't have to. When we did the first time.
Oh, you don't have to.
No. Because when we did it the first time, when he came up here, the very first time I encountered him, and he said something crazy to Aunt TJ, and we checked him, it was your cooning ass that threw on the cape to protect him.
Diva, you don't have to, but a black man needs to have formal education to cut him off at the knees, though. But you don't have
Nobody said that. I didn't say anything about needing formal education.
That was your whole point. I listened very well. You're not the only smart one. You're not the only smart one in here. You're not the only smart one in here. I listened to everything that proceeded from your mouth, PhD Diva.
Right.
Your whole point is that
Just have a conversation, y'all. Have the conversation. Go ahead.
You know what? This is fucking why you black women should not be in any form of leadership, because you feel like you don't have to. But then when it comes to what black men have to do in leadership, we have to have all these qualifications and certifications and formal education in order to do what men do. But you know what?
Dark Lake. Hey, Dark Lake. No, but they got a sociology degree. So they're so much bounds and leaps ahead smarter than every other Negro. It happens all the time. Oh, I do have a question. The white man
with the sociology degree already earned 6 figures. You still trying to get there. Right.
Well,
okay.
see that's how you know society is in trouble, because y'all are actually
the woman with the sociology degree, right? She has a job that's earning her 6 figures that she's been working for months, but she has like $113,000 of debt too. Something that truck driver black men don't have. Something that middle income earning black men don't have. Something that black men with engineering certificates don't fucking have. I'm out of here. Dark Lake Revive. You can keep
and so if that woman has a PhD and you know anything about getting a PhD, is typically fully funded. In fact, they will pay you to get a PhD. At least that was my experience. So
that's the funny thing is, like, look, Look, Kevin Samuels already exposed y'all PH divas a long time ago, okay? On how worthless usually. The thing about it, I'm not against anybody having a PhD or having higher education, but it seems that people with these PhDs that actually don't add that much to society compared to other higher advanced degrees, that's like the amount of hubris Black women have. Because most of you guys don't go into rocket science. Most of you guys don't go into medical science. Most of you guys don't go into engineering. You go into sociology. You go into social work. You go into what's the other one?
I have a STEM PhD, just FYI.
Well, good. You're an outlier. You're an outlier because most Black women. I'm just gonna be honest. Most Black women get degrees that are social focused. Besides nurses, Black women do not get degrees that are that important. Everybody knows this. Every other, like especially men, Black men especially, they go into better, higher earning and more productive fields. Even though it's not as many Black men, unfortunately.
Right. Well, I don't know that because
there's more Black male engineers and Black male freaking nuclear scientists than there are Black women. I guarantee.
I would have to look at the data because Black women actually earn the most of the.
It's not about earning. We're talking about professions. We're talking about actual professions that make society go forward.
Okay, well,
not your sociology degree.
Okay, can I get my sentence out before you jump over me? Okay, so
you have my permission.
Okay, thank you. What I was saying is that Black women actually earn the majority of all degrees granted to Black people, right? So when we look at doctors, it's mostly Black women getting those MDs. When we look at across the board, it's mostly Black women getting those degrees. So I would have to look. Actually,
most medical degrees are about 50-50.
Thank you. No, it's actually
they're about 50-50 now.
Actually, it's not. Don't cut me off. So if you go to the Department of Education, Black women earn about 60 to 70% of all the degrees granted to Blacks at all levels, bachelor's, master's, PhD, MD, all of them, right? So I would have to look into whether or not there are more Black male, whatever you said, whatever. And there may be, just because, historically men, went into those fields. So, maybe women are more recently going into those fields. So the numbers may still be stacked in men's favor, but not for very long if the trend persists. So anyways.
I think when listening to you, PhD, and speaking for a Black woman, right? A Black man. That's why I'm saying that Black women is not on the same team as the Black man, because like I always say, when Black women get their degrees,
no, come on,
it's used to work against us. It's not used to build together. So when people sit up here talking about niggas need to get married for what? I think now I'm starting to believe like Black women using that marriage is because now they got no fault divorces, and Black women 70% of the time is utilizing that no fault divorce. So with that being said, they do what? They leveraging that marriage because that's another tool to affect the Black men. So all of this stuff that the government is offering, all this stuff that the government offers and allow Black women to do, the Black men get the shit end of the stick. And the way how you keep talking, you talking like Black women got these degrees, Black women got this, Black women got this, as if first off you came from a Black man. White man gave you a degree, but a Black man gave you a fucking life. Without the Black man, there's no such thing as a Black woman. That money, that degree, that education,
no, Jay Prince, she earned her degree.
Don't mean nothing. So if you get rid of us, you're gonna get rid of your damn self. Not you in particular.
Right.
We get older, we gonna die off, but it won't be no more Black little PhDs running around this bitch no more. It's gonna be PH mixed with Asian divas and PH mixed with white divas. The same, all of the things that Trump is like. Y'all gonna get rid of, y'all gonna eliminate us all together. You're not gonna eliminate Black men, you're gonna eliminate Black men and Black women.
Look, JP, all the women that get them degrees, they are not like that. There's some good people that's out there that get the good women that get out there and get into schooling and get the proper education,
I believe
and they
that.
help their families. It's only the bitter ones, the ones that turn bully. You know, the biggest defense for a bully, a person that been picked on or mistreated, they become bully. And they use their education sometimes, or they use their credentials sometimes to try to put other folks down. That's what they do. So all the women ain't bad. You just got to determine who's the good one, who's the bad one, and the bad one, cast them out with the trash. Let them be whatever, with their degrees or whatever. Throw all the shit in the trash and stick to the ones that's gonna help you and be a part of what you got going on. You know what I'm saying? Everything that's around you ain't for you. Everything that look good ain't good. Everything that looks sweet ain't candy. So you just got to determine, hey, how you gonna deal with that, dude?
Okay, black people, we going back to the jungles of Africa. Fuck it.
Oh, is this the new society you building? Keep in mind, y'all, Ruthless is our dictator.
We're going back to Africa, man. This ain't working over here.
I'd rather go to ruthless truce dictatorship than supreme goddess land. I'll tell you that in a heartbeat.
Okay, well, your ass was just over here. What was that, yesterday? Talking about how you wouldn't drain my finances and et cetera.
No, I'm not. And think about it is, and the thing about it is, supreme. Look.
Nah, that was me.
I provide.
That was me.
I
said that
provide.
this morning.
Look, I provide, but guess what? Goddess. Here's the deal.
Ain't no God.
You are power hungry. There would be an eternal struggle with you in any type of relationship. This whole I need to wait for the man, the right man to be submissive to crap. You're not submissive to any man. There's gonna be a power struggle. There's always gonna be a power struggle.
Like that about waiting for.
You don't have to say it. I feel it.
That's not my ideology. I've never said
it doesn't have to be your ideology.
I'm not
just the way you carry yourself. You're power hungry.
So that's
I know no other black man is going to be able to wear pants in your house.
Okay.
I just don't see it.
About how she clicked that button off, and don't you click Miss Lockhart off again when she talking. Respect your elders.
Yeah, I know. She's actually one of the most respectful sisters I've seen up here. She's one of the most respectful sisters.
And that's fine, but don't cut me off when I'm talking.
You get. I think you get threatened because she sees a She sees a woman that's actually feminine and actually is respectful.
There's no reason for me to be threatened. Go ahead, Ruthless.
You the devil.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't want us to play each other against each other, man. We the Black House, man. We all work together just on this topic. I don't want us to lead to like picking, because now we're gonna be doing what the enemy's trying to do to us, picking one side against each other.
No, at one point in time, Mr. President, Mr. President, when she cut Miss Lockhart off, you were supposed to jump right to it and say, hold up, PhD. Know what you did? You fell back and let it happen. That ain't the way it's supposed to happen. And look, I got love for you, JP. I got love for you, JP, but I'm gonna tell you when something's wrong now.
Right, but here's the thing, though. You don't know what we got going on in the back, though.
We don't need to.
It is what it is.
Right, but
I don't need to know. It is what it is.
If I'm speaking and somebody cuts me off, that's
You cut people off too, PhD.
No.
No, she block them and drop them. She mute them and drop them.
Exactly.
Being cut off, is that okay?
This part of the panel. That's what happened. Everybody gets cut off.
Okay, well then everybody knows that I mute people when they cut me off when I'm talking. It had nothing to do. It's not personal towards Miss Lockhart. I actually like Miss Lockhart, but I cut everybody off. I mute everybody if they talk when I'm talking.
But you be cutting people off too, PhD.
Okay. And
the problem that I had with it is that everybody doesn't have the ability to mute each other.
Right.
And so when you usurp some type of phantom, power, when this is obviously Jay Prince's, show, it's offensive. It's quite offensive. And I think that for you to drop people and then to mute people when it's convenient for you or when they're saying something that you don't like, I think that it's very immature. And it's okay. I mean, it's just who you are. But I just think that if it's another person's show and you come and you start muting people, dropping people, and the host is asking, where did they go? Well, I dropped them. Why? Oh, I just didn't like the color of his shirt. I think it's just a problem. I didn't say you did say that.
Right.
I'm
And
saying
so
that
I
I'm
think it's
talking,
immature to
I'm
cut people off
speaking
too,
to
so.
coin your phrase. I'm speaking.
Oh, well, we've already set a
the
precedent
issue
where
is
we
so
talk
the
over
issue is
people,
that
so
when you
that's
you
what we
can
gonna
dish
do
it
here
out,
now.
but
See
you
what you're doing?
can't take it, and that's a problem. And then you give this, passive aggressive, laugh. That's
That's not
you're
passive aggressive.
so
That's me
very
being
telling.
entertained. It's
Why do
being
we
me
never
being
see you?
entertained.
Why have we never seen you? Why is it so rare that people see who you are?
Okay.
Show us your face.
Why do I need to do that, honey?
Because you sit behind this shroud of secrecy and you're able to exact your revenge on everybody with this shroud of secrecy. And I just don't think it's cool.
Okay, well, you don't have to.
I know
I'm
that.
doing
You
it for
can,
you.
I'm
so-
well aware of what I can and cannot do
Right.
and have to and don't have to do.
So
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying,
doing it for you, though.
I'm
so
just saying, it's
you
just
don't
a
have
bit
to
telling.
like it or
I
dislike
don't
it or
dislike
whatever.
it.
Okay.
I don't like it. I just ask a question. Why is it that you can zap everybody, but we're not on a balanced playing field? It's
You
like
actually do
Oz.
that.
You just
It's like the
answered your
Wizard of
question.
Oz being behind the curtain, and everybody fears him until Toto goes over there and tugs the curtain a little bit. They be like, "Oh, damn, that's who we feared." I just want to see you. That's all. Just let us see you.
You don't need to.
Come on.
I mean, we don't even know each other. So
Oh no, we know each other enough for you to have your little minions and everybody, and you want to put their stuff up there, and then as soon as he asks you, let's read it and let's keep going. No, I wanted to sit there, and then you want to take your time and read it again. You have a lot of hostility that's hidden within you, but you don't know that we see you. And I get it.
I'm not
We
hiding anything,
see the
love.
hostility and the vitriol and the disappointment and the anger and the hurt in you. No matter how many dollars you can throw at a situation, you can make it rain, but we see you. Even though you think we can't, we still see it.
Oh, you think you can think for me?
We know you got some issues, ma'am.
Oh, okay. And we know you got some too.
Don't we all?
Right.
Not well. You're just
But
not
I'm
credible,
running
Supreme
around
God.
with the finger.
We're gonna let them two,
But I,
them two
but hold
women,
on,
them two
hold on,
women, we're
but
gonna let
I,
them two
hold
have
on. I
that.
have to say this. We all have problems, but I'm
Right.
not running around on other people's panel, dropping people and pushing the button to mute folks. So
Right.
now let me mute
And he
myself,
gave-
and you go
right.
ahead on and have your little feelings.
Thank you.
And it's gonna
I
be
don't
okay.
have any
You're welcome.
feelings.
It's
Yeah.
all right. Well,
Right.
now that's
You seem
another
to be
story
the one
altogether.
who has some feelings because
Okay, you can turn it
don't have
around. You
anything
can
to
attempt to, gaslight.
fine.
You can attempt
Nobody's
you can attempt to
gaslighting
do
you,
all of
lady.
that. But what I've
Mhm.
said stands, and I suggest you think on it long and hard because
I-
money
lady, I
is
wouldn't
not
give two-
everything. Money
2
is not
seconds of thought to
everything.
what you just
Money
said.
is not
And I'm
everything.
well aware of
Yes, you
that,
do.
and I
That's
have
the
a
reason
very
why you
full
drop people and mute
thought.
people because you
Absolutely
do
not.
care about what people say.
Absolutely not.
Because
And
now
like I
you've got the
said-
power to mute people. And,
Right,
and
and
that
I
tells
mute
me that
people when they
somewhere
speak
along the
over
line,
me.
you were not ever able to really speak how you felt
Mhm.
and say what it was that you wanted to say. And people
Okay.
kept shutting you down. And now that you've got enough money, now that you've got a button, you can just mute people. Yeah, it is sad. And it's
My
funny.
money has nothing
It's
to
okay.
do with
It's okay.
Jay
It's
Prince
okay.
giving me
It's okay. It's
the
okay. It's
control.
okay. It's
So,
all right.
I certainly
It's
hope
gonna be
you
all
get
right.
paid
It's
for
gonna
this
be all right.
amateur,
It's gonna be all right.
analysis because it's lost
It's
on
gonna
me.
be all
So I
right.
hope somebody else is paying
It's
you
gonna
for
be
it.
all right. It's
Love.
gonna be all. Where's the mute button though? I'm still talking though, and I really you like to
You
mute
are.
people on other people's panel. Mute.
Uh-huh.
Go on ahead.
So,
I'll do
and
it
Jay
for you.
Prince gave me the control, so
But not to do
Yeah,
it
right.
against him and every one of his guests. I
Okay.
think it's very nasty of you to do that. And
You
that's
can
all. I'm
think
not even
whatever
gonna
you
talk
want.
about this
I'm not
anymore.
on your
I'm not
panel.
gonna talk about it. And you never
I've
would
never
be.
come.
And
I
you
would
never
never come.
would be.
Lady, have
And
you
you
even
don't
seen me
have
in
to
your
worry
chat?
about it.
Have you
You don't
ever
ever
seen
have
me
to
in your
worry. There would
chat?
never be
Right,
an
because I
invitation
would never
extended
be
to
over
you.
there,
And I
and I've never
understand
been
that. And
there.
you would
Thank
never
you. So
ever
we on
have
the
an
same
invitation
page,
extended.
right?
So
So
you
we
don't
on
have
the
to
same
worry
page,
about it.
Ms.
You
Lockhart.
do not have to
Right.
worry about it. And that's
Exactly.
just the truth.
I was
You
never
don't have to
worried,
worry
which is
about
why
it.
I never
You
went there in
don't
the
ever
first
have to
place.
worry about it.
Right?
I would never invite you.
Okay, so
I
what are we
would
talking
never
about?
invite you.
You
You're
wouldn't invite
talking.
me, and I wouldn't go.
And I'm
So
you
here we
wouldn't go
go.
someplace you wasn't invited, sister.
Right,
Please.
but I've never been in your chat,
Anyway,
honey.
go on ahead.
I've
Carry
never
on.
been in your chat.
Carry on.
I've never watched your show, so
You
it's
don't
all
have
good.
to watch my show.
Right, exactly.
It
And
doesn't
that's why I
matter
did it.
if you watch. Where's your
Right.
channel?
Just
What's
like
your
it
show about?
doesn't
And do you show your
matter
face?
if you invite
invite me
What is your
over,
channel? And do you show
right?
your face?
I
Do
don't,
you show
baby.
yourself? What do you look like? Why are you always back here acting mean and nasty and cutting people off at the kneecaps, but we cannot see your face. You and your entire little band of minions. You guys just get together and you just start poking and sticking. I mean, I'm gonna tell you who I think you guys are. I think you guys are the people who had the fall off when Kevin Samuels, rest his soul, died, and you guys had nowhere else to go but the rest of the Black manosphere. So you guys ran and you attached yourselves to people who you think that you could control, and so that's why you're here, because you more than likely was sitting over there with him and he was jacking you up every other day. And because he was jacking you up every other day, now you done found somebody else to go after. I think that's who you are. I do, and I'm a writer. Did you know that? You know what? I may have a very vivid imagination, but I tell you something, sister. I ain't wrong. I tell you right now, I ain't wrong. I ain't wrong. I ain't wrong. No, I'm not wrong. I am not wrong. You are. There's no way that you just manifested after this man's death out of nowhere. You were not on YouTube. You weren't listening to this man talk about dying alone with dogs and cats. You weren't. You just manifested out of nowhere. You're trying to get us to believe that you did not have a beginning.
Lady, I'm not trying to get you to believe.
And your beginning was right over there, being angry because you saw this man talking about people like you. And I guarantee you probably tried to get up on the show once or twice. I'm sure that if we comb through all of his stuff, we'll find that you were sitting over there talking about, I don't understand why you talk about us. I can look how I want to look like, and I could do what I want to do. Oh, I got a PhD. You listen, that's fine, but I'm telling you right now, that's the issue. That's the issue. That is the issue. That's the issue. Absolutely, plain and simple. But I will tell you this: to sit here and to disrespect this man on his panel, who happens to be, yes, it is. Yeah, you did disrespect him, and I know you don't feel it, and nobody else is going to tell you, but I'm going to tell you that was quite disrespectful for you to tell him, hold on, Jay Prince, and then you to push him out the way. Then shut up.
So you shut up, bitch.
Shut up. Oh,
you shut up. Right, exactly.
What else do you got? What else do you got? I've been called. No. I've been called worse by better. Come on. What else am I?
Right.
Come on. I'm a bitch. Come on. What else? You got a hole in your mouth? Come on, ho. What else? No, what else you got? What else you got? What else you got? What else? No, you, Miss Booger, you Booger, couldn't have been a hoe. You couldn't have been a stripper on a pole. You ain't got. Listen, you don't even have as much tact and talent as a stripper on a pole. That's your problem. And you're mad at everybody. You don't just dislike men. You dislike everybody. You even dislike the people who are in your circle.
What I do have.
You backstab more women in your own circle than anybody in this chat knows.
And so that's the thing. You really shouldn't even
that's the truth.
Raising your voice, man.
That's the truth. No, because you're raising your voice, sir. Sir. Testosterone on aisle 5. Overabundant testosterone
raising your voice
testosterone on aisle 5. We need to clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5. Clean up on aisle 5. Too much testosterone on aisle 5. That's you, Booger. You the one that's got the problem with your testosterone.
Which is why your mouth is crooked now.
Look, Booger. You the one. You the one.
Together.
You stupid moron. Everybody on the planet knows that I am paralyzed. So you're not throwing rocks at nobody. You're not throwing any rocks at anybody. Shut up, grow up, get a man, get a dog, die alone. You're gonna get a dog. You're gonna die alone, and that's just what it's gonna be. You're going to get a dog if you haven't run the last one off. You thought that dog just got lost. No, he got the hell on.
I don't like animals.
You was up and down. You don't like nobody. You don't like animals. You don't like men. You don't like women. You don't like your family. You sit in a room all by yourself, and that's it. That's exactly what you do. That is exactly what you're doing now. Because people are after you. You don't like it. You want to call them a bitch because you can't take it. Oh, but come on now. Come on. What else you got? I'm a bitch. I'm a hoe. I'm paralyzed. What else? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Booger. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera, Booger. Put on the camera, Booger. Put on the camera, Booger. Put on the camera, Booger. If you ain't gonna put on the camera, Booger, we can't talk no more. You can say what you want to say, but spell my name right.
And it's all
spell my name right. Just spell it right. You can say what you want. Just spell my name right. I don't care.
And I did.
There's nothing that you could ever say to me that would belittle me. Booger. If you don't want to show yourself, Booger, go on, get the hell on. Go on, get the. I could be old, baby, but guess what? You said it right. I'm a lady. I can be old. I can
Yeah.
be young. I can be all
You are-
that. But I'm gonna tell you
You
what
are.
I ain't.
You have a
I ain't a
problem.
booger. I ain't a
Yes, you
booger
are.
booger.
Yes, you are.
Booger. Booger booger. Hey,
with that
Monster
feather on top
Zero.
of your head.
Monster
Yes, you
Zero.
are.
Monster Zero booger. You called me a bitch. Now it's undone. That's it.
Right.
That's
right.
it. That's it. You called
Yeah.
me a bitch. Now we
Okay.
undone. Now
Right.
go on in the corner, booger, and
Okay,
put
we
some
can be
lotion on your
B&B.
ankles. Put
Right.
some lotion on your elbows. Go head on, booger, because I know you're ashy. That's why you're behind that camera. Turn on the camera. Mr. Wizard of Oz. Somebody need a
don't need
heart.
to.
Somebody need a
I don't
heart.
need to.
Somebody need a
Lady,
heart.
you
Somebody need a brain. Go head
over
on.
60
We got
years
look here, look
old,
here, look
up
here.
in the
And you
middle
can
of the
say what you
night.
want, sweetie. Live a little longer and come on up.
Yeah.
You can live a little longer and come on up. My age don't bother
Yeah.
me, darling.
No, it shouldn't
But I
bother
tell you
you,
what
but why are
bothers
you up
you.
in the middle of the
What
night? You have a
bothers
family,
you?
right?
Why are you up
You
in the
have
middle of the
such
night?
a
Don't
great
worry
life
about my
because
household,
I
honey.
host the show.
Don't
I
worry
host the show,
about
love.
my household.
Right.
Do
Well,
not
then
worry
don't
about my
worry
household.
about me and
Throw
mine.
some of your dollars over here.
Right.
Throw some of your bucks over here, baby. Come on, baby. Come on,
Oh,
throw
you
some
are
of this
worth it,
money
love.
to this Louisiana woman. Come on, throw some money to this Mississippian. Come on, baby. Throw me some money. Let me tell you something about yourself. You can call me what
You
you
can't
want to
tell me
call me, but
anything
I'm going to
about
tell you
myself,
right
love.
now, you do
can't
not
tell
scare
me
me. You
anything,
don't
and
scare
you
me.
don't
You
scare
don't
me.
intimidate me. You intimidate all of
Right.
these men.
Well, then we're
You intimidate
even,
every woman that
right?
does not agree with you. Anytime
Nobody
somebody
has
don't
to
agree with
agree
you,
with
here you
me.
come.
I don't even
Put
say
on the
anything to
camera,
these
booger
women.
wooger.
No,
Put
you
on the
turn off,
camera.
turn off yours,
On the
sweetie
camera.
pie.
Put on the
Turn
camera,
off
booger.
yours.
Action.
Right.
Put on the
No,
camera.
let's be quiet. We
Action.
can let them two have it
Come
action.
on, Ms. Ross,
Child, ain't nobody
No,
having
no. Let them get it off their
this is
chest,
not
man.
conflict resolution. This is not
No,
conflict.
this is the
There
best
is no conflict. I don't know this lady,
resolution.
but she clearly has had some energy
It's
from
very
before bed and
unhealthy.
has been watching
Rufus,
me.
let me handle
I
this.
don't know
It's
who she
very
is.
unhealthy to be having something pent up against somebody and don't be able to express it
Right.
out.
And she clearly has had
And
something
both
pent up against me
let
for a
let
while.
them two have their things. Them two is women, and
Come on. Lights, camera,
they
action.
gonna be
Come on.
it's gonna be good otherwise.
Lights, camera,
We
action.
just us men to crack out of this.
Lights, camera, action.
Nah,
You
this
talking
ain't
about
right.
me? Turn on the camera. Turn
Nobody's
on the
talking
camera.
about you.
Turn on the camera, booger.
Okay, do you feel better now, honey?
No, bitch, I don't. You called me a bitch. You a bitch. How you like that? How you like that?
I
How
don't
you like
care.
that?
I
Ain't
don't
that what you
care.
call me?
Right.
You call
Okay,
me?
so now we even.
Look,
Okay.
Booger. No, we're
now
not.
what?
No, we're
Now
not
what else?
even, Booger. We'll never be even. We'll never be even.
Exactly. You're right about that, sweetheart.
Ever be even.
Ever.
Look here.
It's
You know
Michael's
what?
voice.
You know what? It's all good. It's all
Right.
good, Booger. We
You
gonna
feel better?
We're gonna set our rocks down. We're
You-
gonna set our rocks down. This all
Baby,
good,
I don't have
Booger.
no rocks for you. I don't know
you
you,
don't
lady.
because you eat them all. You hate everything, so you're
Mhm.
mean as hell. You eat
Okay.
all the rocks in the yard because you're mean as shit.
I
You're
don't know you,
mean.
lady.
You're just mean. You're
Okay.
just mean. You're mean to men. You're mean to women. You're mean to the people at the grocery store. You're mean to everybody. You belittle the people who you think are less than you. You laugh at everybody.
I
You're
do.
just mean. You're just
I
mean.
do. But you
You're
deserve to
just
be laughed
mean.
at. You
You
deserve
just
to be laughed at.
and you know
For
what?
toting
You
all this
can.
around
You
for
can.
God knows how long, and
I'm
I
not
don't even
toting
know
shit
you,
around.
right?
You're the one
So
sitting
you
up here
deserve to be
bitter.
laughed
Listen,
at.
listen. Let me
Nobody's
tell you
bitter.
something. I know they
Okay.
told you that them rabbits are gonna be okay, and you can use that little bullet. I know they told you that, but sometimes, baby, you got to get a
Ooh,
man.
how
I know they
crass.
told you that. I know they
Ooh.
told you. You talk
Really?
about you
So
talk
now
about
you
how
talking up
crass,
under
and you got a
people's
whole
clothes?
nightstand full of that.
Really?
Girl, bye. You said about
Wow.
crass, and you got a
Now
whole
you're
nightstand full of that.
projecting.
You got a
You're
whole
projecting,
nightstand
my
full of
love.
with your lonely
You're
behind.
too old to
Get a
be
man,
projecting like
and
this.
you'll be up here one day, hopefully.
Wow.
Hopefully you'll be 58 one
Yeah,
day.
hopefully.
Hopefully you'll be 58.
And hopefully my mouth
And then
will
when
still
you
be in a
get there,
straight
you're gonna
line.
still and you're gonna still have cobwebs all up in that thing, because ain't nobody gonna get up in that thing, baby.
Okay.
Listen, you're supposed to put vinegar in it, not
Mhm.
out of it. So you
Oh,
need
well,
to get
sweetheart, I'll
yourself
leave that
together.
to you.
You need to
I'll
get
leave that
yourself
to you.
together. You need to get
No,
yourself together.
apparently
You
you the
still
one
ain't
need to
turned
get
on the
yourself
camera.
together
You
if
still
you
ain't
got to
turned
put
on the camera.
vinegar up
You
there,
still ain't
right?
turned on the camera.
Apparently I'm not
Turn
the one
on
who
the
needs to get
camera,
myself
booger.
together.
Turn on the camera.
So,
Turn the camera on, booger.
mhm.
You don't want to do that. that though, right? Listen, don't you ever address me again. Period. And I will do the same for you. Don't ever address
Lady,
me.
I never
Don't ever
addressed
address
you.
me. Don't ever speak
You
to me.
came
Don't
up
ever
here
say, and
with
I have
the
the right
chip
to.
on your
I
shoulder.
have the right to
Right?
stay here.
So
I
I'm
have
glad
the
you
right
got
to
it
be
off
here.
your
I
chest.
have the right to
And
say what
I
I want
never
to
say
say.
anything
And
to
you know
you, and
what?
I
Next time
won't.
we see each other,
So
let's just be cordial, boo boo, because I ain't got nothing to say to you. I think you're a very bitter woman. I think you're very
cares?
mean. I think
Lady,
you're very
you don't have to say
mean-spirited.
anything
I
to
don't think
me.
you like any of these men on here. I think you're just using it as a platform to push out how you feel. And you get everybody, girl, look at this. Listen to this one. Oh, let's go ahead. We're going to say this to them. We're going to say
And
this
you
to
clearly
them.
feel some
And you
type
know
of way
what?
about
you know
it.
What? You know what? The way I
Because
feel
you
about
have no
it is
life.
the fact that you
Because
you
you
ain't
have
got
no
no life.
life.
And you know what? That's the sad part. You got all the money in the world and ain't got a bit of life.
Right.
You got
But you the one
all
who been
the
watching
money
me
in the
for months.
world and you
You
ain't
the
got
one
no
who can tell
life.
me blow by
You
blow
ain't
what
got
I've been
no
doing,
life.
what I've been
You ain't
saying
got
is
no
the
life.
wrong.
Get
Right?
your bullets.
So if
Get
you
your
had such a
dope
life,
and
you
die
wouldn't know
alone.
me the
Get
same
your
way I don't
bullets.
know you.
Yeah, but I know
Because
you
I
got
have
a
no
whole
idea of
dress
what you
full of
said,
them
where
pinks,
you've
don't
been,
you?
who you
Yeah.
said it to,
I
or
don't
what
need
you've
no
done.
man. I don't
Right?
need no man. I
And
don't need no
so
man. I don't
you
need
never
no
heard
man.
me say
You don't
that.
let
So
nobody come up. You get in here and you start blocking people because you don't like what they say. But
right.
you and a couple other
And
people
now when I
here
see you, I'm gonna
have
block
your
you.
nigga. Baby, you can't block me, sweetheart. You cannot block me. And y'all, I'm gonna make sure that you gonna know that for sure.
Now I'm
You gonna know
blocking
that
you
for
from here
sure.
on out.
You gonna know that for sure. You're gonna know that for sure. You need to leave these men alone and quit picking on them. Get your own panel. Say what you want to say.
Lady, stop
That's what
being
you
a
need to
mammy
do.
for these
That's what
grown
you need.
men.
Mammy.
These
Oh,
niggas-
I'm sorry, sir. I'm
Yes,
sorry, sir.
grown
Yes, a
men.
master. Yes, a
Yes,
master.
you
Yes,
are
a
a
master.
mammy.
You are a gentleman.
You're an old
And
mammy.
you're a gentleman
Oh my
behind.
God.
Well, let me see your face,
Everybody's
booger.
victimizing these
Let me
men.
see your
Let
face,
these men stand
booger.
on their
You
own
can't
2
call
feet.
me no
You don't
mammy
have to
because
throw on the
you
cape
is
for
a
these
booger.
men. These
Booger,
men
booger,
are
booger.
adults.
Booger, booger.
Right? And that's
Booger,
probably why
booger,
you raising somebody
booger,
else's
booger,
children.
booger.
Now,
If we can't see
because
you,
you
you a
didn't make them
booger.
stand
You
on
the
their
wizard
feet.
behind the curtain. And as
Right?
soon as Toto pull
So,
that curtain back, everybody gonna know what your
Girl,
kryptonite
please.
is.
You will never know.
No, we already know. You are
Oh,
afraid
okay.
to even show yourself. You talk about
Nobody's
all of these
afraid of
men. You
anything,
treat
honey.
everybody like crap. You come over here and you bully everybody because you are lonely. If you got so
Okay.
much, why are you even in
I'm
this
so
space?
lonely, but you
You're
giving me a
lonely.
play-by-play
You
of
are
everything I've
lonely.
ever said
You
and done
are
on this platform.
lonely.
So who keeping you
You're
company,
Mrs.
baby?
Lonely.
Right. Oh, okay.
You got
So
a
you
drawer
and
full
the
of
person
buttons.
keeping you company
You
watching
got
me?
a drawer
Let me know
full
I
of
made it.
rabbits.
Let me
And
know
you play
I
with
hit the
your
big time.
punani
Please.
on your own. You
Oh,
got
please.
lonely
Mhm.
fever. You are lonely, and you mess with everybody. So now you
Girl,
don't like it, do
please.
you? Now
I don't
you don't
care.
like it. You
I
don't
do
like
not
it.
care,
Jay
lady.
Prince,
I think
Jay
you're
Prince,
weird.
Jay Prince. You can think I'm weird,
I
but
think
see,
you're
your opinion
weird
of me,
for
I
toting
am weird.
around some
I
type of
am weird. I'm
animosity
weird.
towards me
I'm
for
a
all this
bitch.
time, and
I'm
I
a
don't know
whore.
who
I'm
you
old.
are.
I'm
I don't know
paralyzed.
who you
I'm
are.
all of that and more. But what you won't
Right.
do is
I've
you
never
will not
watched
pick
you.
on people no more. You're gonna think twice about that stuff.
Absolutely not.
Because
I'm
you
gonna do
are
the
a
same
bully.
thing. And
You're
like
a
I
bully.
said, when I
You're
see
a
you in the
bully,
chat, I'm
and you
gonna
don't
block
like
you
it
too.
when the rabbit got the
So
gun, do
how
you?
about
No, you
that?
don't like it when the rabbit got the gun. You
Lady,
don't
you
like
don't
it when
have
the
no
rabbit
gun
got the gun.
because
You
you
need
can't
to
do
leave people
anything
alone.
to me.
Hey, Jay Prince, go
You
ahead on,
can't do
sir. I'm done
anything to
speaking to
me.
this woman. I'm done
Right.
speaking to this human,
Right.
this man,
You never should have
this man.
spoken to
You
me,
know what?
honey.
You're probably not a girl.
Right. Okay.
That's why you don't
You
want
gotta
to show
stop
your
this shit,
face.
man.
You
Right.
come over here and you picking on people because you
Child.
probably not a girl. Jay Prince,
Right.
I'll toss it back to you, sir.
Well, you done paid a lot of attention to this not girl. So
I think
figure out what does that say about you, honey?
no,
Figure
hold
out
on,
where you
Rufus,
went
back
wrong.
up, dude. I got this.
If you
Yeah, but you
what
let this shit go too far
No,
though.
no, it didn't. Dude,
It
don't
got
tell me.
worse. It got worse. It got
Rufus,
worse. This ain't no good.
hold on, Rufus. No, back up, dude. I got this. I just told you I got this, dude. You on your shit and then do. I know what I'm doing with this.
What?
What the reason why I sit up there and let this, because I have been in situations like this in real life and on panels. Man, get the fuck on by, nigga.
Why is everybody getting angry?
No, because this Ruthless be come up here, be trying to say some little sly little punk shit. He gonna be thinking that I'll be recognizing it.
Right. So the thing is,
But
you need to
no, the
address
thing
it at first
that
before
what's
you get
good,
angry about
the reason why this stuff is healthy, the reason why I believe this stuff is healthy is because it's good that comes out of this, right? Now, even though I know, like, how can I put this? Y'all just iron out all of the wrinkles first, but a lot of times, like for an example, when I used to have a lot of my friends, right? I'm gonna start like that. That's a better way to put it. A lot of my friends that I have even to this day We started off like this. In
Oh,
fact,
no.
it became physical. I know you ain't gonna see it right now.
No.
But y'all still in the heat of the moment. But when stuff calms down, you draws this type of respect for each other.
No.
And we became the bestest buddy. Of course, you're not gonna do it in the heat of the moment. Y'all just got to hug it off the chest. It ain't gonna be tonight. I ain't saying nothing good gonna come tonight. But eventually, this respect level of each other gonna develop.
I would say no, just because it's clear that there has been some like underlying animosity for some time, because there was able to be a rundown of what I've done, who I said, what I said, who I said it to. And really, I have never interacted with this woman. So, for that to take place, to me, that's weird, because like I said, initially I started out, I was like, I like this lady. I don't know her. I hadn't had any reason not to like her. But apparently she had some type of, angst or, animosity towards me. So I'm okay.
How I just saw you treat him on his panel.
That's fine. And so, I'm okay with that. Like, I'm not for everybody. I've been well aware of that for, a long time. And I'm very comfortable with that at this point. So.
No, it's a lot of people. It's a lot of people that really rock with you. There's a lot of people that rock with Miss Lockhart.
I'm sure.
Miss Lockhart told the truth, though.
No, don't
know
do that.
me, and you were just over here sipping for
Don't
me
do that.
yesterday.
That's
Asking
instigating.
Dude, really?
Don't do that. Us men,
Like literally,
technically,
yesterday.
us men supposed to just let them rock that out. We ain't supposed to, come at Diva on your time, right? They just it's now it's gonna come off like we all jumping her. No, we ain't gonna do that.
Well, I ain't gonna say we jumping her, JP, but I do.
She
I
has
do
she has the power to silence people, so she's fine.
Correct. So
Right,
I believe if it's your panel, I mean, you can't have a show that's supposed to be a conversational panel, and since someone doesn't agree with your frame of thought, now you're blocked and now you're dropped. I think you should speak against that too, being that it's your panel. If we're going to respect her and not jump on her, then that same courtesy needs to be extended to everybody in the Black House, not just the person with the hand on the controller.
You can try to jump on me, sir, but
no, that's not my style.
Oh,
but
okay.
I was jumped on the other night, and it's no problem because I don't have my finger on the button.
But look, now
and you had a conversation.
Pull up
and you
on
had a conversation. Nobody
pull up on me.
Come on,
hey, Supreme Goddess. It's funny. It's
my thing though, right? Hold on, this is my thing though, right? Now, I don't like to talk about what me and my co-host what we got going on in the back, but we do be having these conversations. PSD, I'm letting them know a little bit. We do be having these conversations. I don't feel like it's right to go publicly.
So now, are we discussing what we talked about in the back?
No, I'm not saying discussing. I'm just saying we do have conversations in the back. But this is my thing to people that come up here having problem with a lot of people. I'm not referencing to Miss Lockhart, but I'm saying a lot of people, right? Y'all would get on these shows that pays to get you off on a regular. You can't even the word out. The sooner you pop up, bam, somebody putting a 100 on you. At least over here, at the very least, we get our for the most part, we get our full conversations in. Right or wrong. Y'all will go support channels where you cannot get your full point in unless you have to go with the grain. And you better not go too with the grain or too off the grain. So you can't even have a genuine conversation on all these other panels.
No, that's true. I think that's why your platform is growing. But me personally, I can only speak for me. I don't go on those panels. You know what I'm saying? Because of that. But my thing is, if it's going to be a rule for one, then it should be a rule for all to make it. I mean, I think, JP, if you did do that and enforce that, the panel will grow even faster. Now, that's just my opinion. Could be wrong. It could be right. But I'm just saying that if we're going to extend that respect for the person with their hand on the button, it should be extended to everybody who was a part of the conversation. That's all.
So the thing is, in many instances, the respect isn't given to the person, even to finish a sentence without somebody jumping in and jumping all over me, right? And so that's where pushing the button comes into play, right? And even if somebody else is talking and people are jumping in and cutting them off. I'll mute people just to let that person talk. And so you do have to have some type of order on these panels, because y'all Negroes will get irate and out of pocket with the quicks, right? And if everybody's talking, no one can be heard. And so I don't understand what the
other
issue
night,
is.
well, see, there should be some rules. Number one, you shouldn't get on the panel if you're highly intoxicated. The other night, there was a whole bunch of intoxicated Negroes, and they were allowed to say misogynistic things to you. They were saying things that were just out of the blue, just yelling out random. Those people should be dropped first, because if you set a standard, people know, well, when I get on this panel, this is how I have to act. Me personally, I'm a conversationalist. I like to listen as well as speak. So that problem won't ever be. But when you got drunk people on the panel screaming and yelling, I ain't gonna call no names, but there's a certain individual that's on these panels that just likes to drown people out if he doesn't like your opinion. And that's allowed. That there's no, hey, so-and-so, you need to calm down and let that person talk, or we're going to have to drop you. So if we're going to grow the platform, I really think if you allow people to get their full thoughts out and respect them, and to those who don't want to respect them, PhD, Diva, the ones who talk over you, drop them like you drop me.
Right, because you were talking over me.
But PhD, you talk over people too. You talk over people too. So should you drop yourself?
Absolutely not.
Exactly. So that's what I'm saying. So you got your hand on the button. You do what you want to do, but everybody else got to do what you say. Right.
Okay, but if we're having a conversation, and that's the thing, you were asking a question, and then me or Taz would start to answer, and then you would jump in with something else. And so again, very rarely.
That's because I was cut off and you didn't enforce the rule.
Right, you just did it again.
But what I'm saying, but I'm just doing what you're doing. I'm doing what you're doing. You're cutting me off, and that's how I was the other night. I had points
until you finish.
And then when I would make, then when y'all allowed me to make my point, then you was like, oh, well, you should have said that 30 minutes or 40. I wasn't allowed to speak, because on this platform, when certain individuals up here, they can say whatever they want and yell over everybody. But as soon as someone that is not as popular voices their opinion, now they get yelled out, and there's no repercussions for those individuals. So we got to balance that out.
Okay, so can I speak now? Right, because again, that was the issue. You don't like to listen to people, right? You want to talk, but you want to be heard, but you don't want to hear, right? And so I mute Taz too, right? Because Taz does have a very loud voice, and some people have better microphones than other people. I'm on the phone, so my microphone is crap, right? But so I try to let people, have the discussion to an extent. If there's two people, and then if people start piling on, then we got to start, shutting people up. But nobody is letting some people, get off everything they have to say, and shutting other people up. That's not my approach, just because, again, I don't know most of the people. I'm not a content creator, so I don't have a channel. I'm not trying to build a channel, none of that. So I'm just up here because of entertainment. Right. Hey. Again, I can't even finish my sentence, but go ahead, America's First.
Oh my God, ain't nobody cutting you off, man. Stop it.
Hey, just go ahead what you had to say.
All right, look, here's the deal. It's just very hard for me to feel sorry for you, or even like be on your side when you're supposed to be a referee more than anything. Okay, I can understand you have your personal opinion, you can like interject on some stuff, it's inevitable, but for the most part, you're here to be a referee, not to do whatever you want or whatever. Because Taz got to call me, for one, I'm gonna just say this, fuck Taz, okay? He got to call me all types of allegations for hours straight, and nobody checked him, okay? And that stuff like that is messed up. So like, and you'll and back to you, Supreme, you'll engage with people outside of the scope of you being a referee, and then you'll hide behind JP like I'm gonna press the button, and so you can antagonize people and talk crap to people with all types of with no decorum, because JP is not going to do anything about it. That's why you get to act, because I guarantee you would act 1,000% different if you didn't have that luxury, and everybody knows it, and it's not cool. It's not cool. And think about it, it's JP's show. He can do whatever you want, but we're not going to sit here and live with the hypocrisy and just cheer it on. You know what I'm saying? So you know, you're PhD, but you're not. You ain't all that, man. I'm just going to be honest.
Okay. And so let me respond to you. First off, I never asked you to feel sorry for me or be on my side. Prior to maybe a week ago, I had no interaction with you, right? You are the one up here asking for advice on how you can go about meeting a woman to marry and start a family with, right? Not the other way around. So I wouldn't need you to feel sorry for me or to be on my side. With regard to not having decorum, it seems like you talk out of both sides of that mustache, because just yesterday you were telling, what woman was it on the panel? Some other woman, you know, oh, well, PhD at least has decorum. She got more decorum. And now today I don't have any decorum. So
you're not consistent.
Can I finish my sentence? So whichever way the wind blows, it seems that's how your opinion goes. And so while you're entitled to it, you know, I'm not swayed by it one way or the other. And as for not being all that, again, you were asking for our advice on how you can go about meeting a woman, not the other way around. So I think you should sit with that and ask yourself.
Actually, you Negroes were trying to put all types of advice on me, and I said, screw it, just give me the information. And also, it's just, you know, y'all just want me to stay here in the plantation so I can wipe up a husky hyena like yourself.
I got to say this though, y'all.
But you were just over there begging yesterday, right? Go ahead.
I got to say this. Okay. Let's just say, right, if Diva wasn't here, because a lot of y'all who don't understand running these shows, it's very difficult, especially third shift with 12 hours a day, right? Let's just say, because I don't think I'll be able to make it 4 days a week, 12 hours out the day at third shift, right? So which one of you people who complaining, not complaining, but which one of y'all is going to cover those 12 hours when I'm not here and all this other type of stuff? 4 days a week, no complaining at me, no saying is a PhD was doing it, and it's it is, and I'm not saying taking no sides at all, but I'm saying it is difficult, you know, to run these panels. Even me, when I be trying to get people to be quiet, so everybody, I always stop the show and say, man, we gotta quiet down so people can hear y'all points. Sometimes the audience don't even be understanding not one. I go back and rewatch the show, and I'm like, damn, I can hear. At this point, I said something that means something, but I can really hear it because we always yelling. It's kind of hard to run these shows, especially for 12 hours doing third shift. So I'm asking, which one of y'all is going to run this show for 12 hours? Help me run the show for 12 hours.
Not me. I'll donate, though.
Right.
But well, CJP, I'm in school. I'm working full time, and I got a son. I can't do that, bro. I'm focused on my vision for my family.
Excuses.
Right, but you see what I'm saying, though, right?
No, I'm trying to understand. Are you
y'all
saying
want me to beat up the co-hosts and basically like get rid of the co-hosts because y'all don't like, because it's
no, it's not. It's
not the only one that does stuff like that. That y'all go on certain channels that y'all highly support, and y'all still go on the channel.
JP, you don't see me on nobody's channel, bro. I only come on your
channel. I'm not saying you specifically.
Oh yeah.
But JP, you are correct. I will give you that. You are correct in that. Like, people do that. You're right.
Right. So put yourself in her shoes. Y'all just said that y'all couldn't even do it. Now picture yourself. Picture yourself in her shoes. 12 hours at third shift, trying to run the panel, trying to make people. Because I be seeing her, she be cutting everybody off. Even to make all y'all get y'all get y'all points out.
Well,
I know how I feel. I know how I feel like when I just got booted from who channels that B Taylor's. It don't feel good at all. You know what I'm saying? But primarily, you know, you can come over here
And if everybody operated in the same form, like, okay, wait my turn and stuff like that, you know, you could basically have a decent conversation. The audience wanted that. The audience wanted that way anyway.
Yeah, no, I feel you. But if you look at other platforms, JP, I watch platforms that get 6,000, 7,000, 8,000 people in their chats, and it's peaceful. I think your channel goes as you go. You understand? The captain of the ship sets the tone for the rest of the ship, and some of these Negroes that come up here, they believe the Black House is the hangout corner. I can come say and do and act any way I want to. But if there's a precedent that's shown or ran, and certain antics or behaviors won't be tolerated, I think you'll see that it'll clean up itself and run itself, because people will know, oh, I can't get on that panel and do this, that, and the third. I gotta respect it. You're not getting on, even though I don't agree with a lot of things Anton say, you're not getting on his panel doing things that he don't like. Panels with Kevin ran a tight ship. You can say what you want about Kevin Samuels. He ran a tight ship. You couldn't get on his shit saying anything, or your ass was gone.
Hey, not the internet real quick. You see how CT got Negroes trained like monkeys. They too scared to even say a cuss word.
Exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it's people that's running there. Yeah, it's people that's chaotic.
Oh, okay.
So there's people that's running their panels to where you can't get up and say anything. I know certain panels you can't even say what you want in the chat. They'll get your ass up out of there. It's one guy I follow. You can't even say nothing in the chat until you've been a member for 2 months or more. So it's people that know how to filter out the bull. I think you just kind of, I like PH as far as her intellect. I can tell she's an intellectual female, actually loves speaking with smart females. But I just think certain antics is like, okay, we can do away with that. And certain people shouldn't be allowed to get on your show and yell and curse and call people names for 3-4 hours straight. That's insane. When you sleep, JP, this shit becomes a fucking jungle when you sleep. It's PH is laughing because he knows the truth. It's a fucking jungle when you just go back sometime when you wake up.
It turns into the nigger house, the black house.
Right. It really turns into the crack. It really turns into the crack house. JP, just go back a few hours when you wake up and like, let me see how the thing was running. You will see some crazy shit and hear some crazy shit. I just like to talk. When I talk with JP, what I like about JP, he don't even have to agree with you, but he gonna let you talk. And that's how I conversate, with people. I let people talk and then I say my piece because I like to learn from people. I don't know everything. But when you set the precedent that at certain hours on those 24-hour streams, you can just do what you want and be a monkey, then that's when the niggas come out. And I'm just saying it don't have to be like that. If you set the precedent, it'll be ran that way when you're not there. That's all I'm saying.
He don't like that Taz was him, or America's First Rifleman don't like that Taz was, calling them names. And, Taz has a very...
Oh, it's more than a name. Hold up, Supreme, not to cut you off. It was more than just a name. It's an allegation. It's way different. And you know it. I don't care if he was calling me a bitch. He could call me all types of names. I don't care. But once you say a serious allegation that can cause me legal trouble and kill my livelihood, that's when I have a problem. So
He cleared that up on a lot of different panels. I heard him on a couple panels. He cleared it up on a lot of panels. He ain't said he was calling you that. He cleared that up. So you good.
Well, no, actually, he called me. You're right, Vic. He did retroactively go back a little bit, but literally within the first minute of him first interacting with me, he was calling me the P word like a million times. So, and that just wasn't cool, and that's why I resorted to calling his wife the B word, which I'm not that type of dude. But it's just like, dude, you just can't come and just say that stuff. So. I normally wouldn't do that. Even if y'all women, most of you women annoy the hell out of me, but I still don't come out my name. I'm called, say, Husky Hyena kind of monikers people kind of throw around at each other, but I'm not going to just come with the straight disrespect and calling you out your name and all that. I don't do that.
Yeah, we shouldn't do that because if you're face to face with somebody, if somebody was face to face with me, they wouldn't call me those names. And we know this. But people get on the internet and hide behind these pictures and these cameras, and they think they can just say anything to anybody. That's just not how I roll, because somebody can find where you at anywhere you are in this country or this planet. So you just got to lead with respect. I think if we just have simple rules like that, it'll make it run more smoothly for the conversation. Because a lot of times the conversation title be good, but it falls off into niggatry and name calling for 2-3 hours. it got to the point I was talking to another man, and there's another man that's yelling over me like a 5-year-old that just doesn't want me to get a thought out. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that's insane. Like, what are you doing? So I just think that if there were certain things implemented, it'll just make the conversation flow better and more people say what they got to say.
You did.
Oh yeah. Oh, I got in my bag because there were things that were said to me. You can't expect for somebody. I'm a man first. You can't expect to treat me some way, and now I got to cower down and treat you the right way. That's not how this thing gonna play. I'm a man first. I'm gonna say what I got to say, and I'm gonna go on about it. So if you want, I'm not one of those. If they hit you low, you go high, niggas. I'm gonna hit your ass lower. That's just how I'm built. But what I'm saying is, you get what you give. You give me disrespect, I'm gonna give you disrespect. But if you give me respect and honor, I'm gonna give that back plus more, because that's just who I am at my core. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying we adults, man. Like, we talk about the black community ain't this, that, and the third. We can't even talk to each other. That's insane to me. We got to be able to talk to each other like motherfucking adults and say, hey, I don't agree with what you're saying, and this is why I don't, and vice versa. If it gets to name calling, now we're at a level of immaturity where the respect is gone and the conversation is gone. And that's just my thing. Let's just be adults. And it's sad we got to ask adults to be adults, but that's where we at. You know what I'm saying? That's just my thoughts on it.
Well, I look at this like we just having a Black House meeting, and when I started my channel, right, I like to have the real conversations, like without flagging. And I always used to say, even though y'all go at it, but make sure it don't end with no threats. More people want to pull up and stuff like that. I like for people to have real conversations, because that's how I am everywhere I go. I can't control, how people feel and stuff like that. And I do want people to be able to get their point out. And yeah, this channel, like you say, is more. I look at it like more relaxed, more organic and stuff like that. It might be a little ghetto, but for the most part, I don't think it's just. I don't know. I don't be here. Maybe that's my fault. Been just super ratchet. Because I be thinking that y'all be having some decent conversations, but again, I probably don't be here. I don't know. I got to think about how should I move forward.
It's just certain days, JP. It's not like every single night, but it's just enough to where it can hurt your channel growth.
So I think you would have to talk to Ronnie about, the late night part, or I guess early morning part, because usually I come in around 6:37 in the morning. But I know, at least with the two gentlemen here, they had a run-in with Taz, and you know how Taz is. And so that's a lot of what they're talking about. But usually it seems like, because they say, Dave said, like, I know Hink and it was somebody else was saying that in that early morning part where, it's not a whole lot of people like coming in and out of the panel, that they're able to have some constructive conversations. So I think you should talk to Ronnie, to find out what be going on while he's here. Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Governor Ron too, man.
Yeah, Steve, that's around by like a little bit like about 4 o'clock in the morning to about like 9. Cause JP usually get up around 9, 10 or whatever. It's about like 4 o'clock in the morning to 9. It get a little rowdy around by this time. Then when some people fade off, and then the usuals in the morning come, there's usually Hank. Ruthless might be up there. JP might be bouncing in and out. Ron come in, and I know you usually come around 8 something.
Actually, I'm here at like 6:37.
Well, something like I'm just going off of when I pop up. When I usually pop up when I'm done loading my truck, so that's who I usually see. Y'all, and it's around that time, like from 4 in the morning to like throughout 8, 9. or something like that, because you know around 11 is always almost time to shut down.
But think about this though. Imagine it wasn't crunk right between 4 in the morning to 8. It would die off. That's when
Right.
if you ain't lit around that time, like if you ain't lit around that time, you'll go to sleep.
Yeah, but
Nah, that's
hey,
facts.
it be live. It be live
I-
though. I'm talking about when
and
I
at the
get
same
on,
Y'all
y'all
really want
already
to
have.
get what
get rid of
get what they were
the
saying.
live part? Y'all
Nah,
want to
Some
get
of
rid
the
of
shit
the
they be
live
saying, like
wire.
it could be triggering. Like hearing a man of color calling other men of color monkeys and shit like that. That could be triggering.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know
Especially
you ain't no
it's 4 in the
damn
morning.
monkey.
That makes me laugh.
You don't want to hear that.
Yeah,
You know
that
you ain't no
makes me
damn
laugh. They
monkey.
call me monkey.
Why is you tripping if you know you ain't no damn monkey? Come on now, get up out your feeling, man.
Exactly. Vic
No, it's
knows.
not about it's about that
All
mindset.
y'all came from Fight Club. I know damn
It's
well.
about
But
that
Look,
mindset, bro.
hold on. Hey, look, JP, I've been telling folks I'm from Mississippi. Them folks done called me Slade. They think I still ride a goddamn horse and buggy.
Right. The
Take a
mindset
bath in
behind
the
it is the
ditch.
same.
I ain't tripped on them folks about none of
my
that.
bad, dude.
Can we
You
read
know
the
what I'm
super chats
saying?
now?
Yeah.
Go
All
ahead.
right. Just hear me out. $5. This PH Diva show now. Hold on.
And so that's what I'm saying. Well, we are
Hold on,
combating.
we're not done.
Hold on.
Oh
We
shit, my
got
fault.
several of them to read, y'all. Give me a minute. Billy Goat Gruff, $2. JP, what are you doing? Get PH Dummy off the controls. Aw, Billy Goat, thank you for the super chat, sir. Sugar Bum, $2. Mammy, look at your braids though. Not for real. All right. Just hear me out, $5. Because it was sarcasm for making constant comments about me being by a fire and intimating it was suspicious. Jesus. Okay, that was his cross burning comments.
Yeah.
All right. L. Nixon, the voice of reason, $2. PH Diva, report to the office, troublemaker. Yes, sir.
Hey, sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, hold on.
Y'all calm down. Just hear me out.
Get my whip out.
Yeah, I'm convinced a lot of y'all don't get to talk to people in y'all real life. Okay, just hear me out. $20. The Lockout Heart Perspective, 100 hearts. All right, just hear me out. Sugar Bum, $2. Keisha Lockhart is pissed. Okay. 6 Fig, $2. Does PH Diva ever cam up? Sir, how long you been here? That question should answer itself. The Real Pookie, $2. Hit the likes, super chats, and cash apps. Thank you, sir. All right. Billy Goat Gruff, $2. Shut up, Ruthless. You don't do this when black men arguing. Oh, BN. You know what? Billy Goat Gruff, $2. Lockhart spank PH Dummy like Crawford did Spence. Okay. Well, if you think make believe is spanking, thank you for the super chat, sir.
I do have one thing. Like it's, and this is for 3. Did you really? Hold on. No, hold on. Did you really?
Yeah, I'm done.
Are you done? Okay.
Yeah. Did you really get offended because a white man just made a joke about a burning cross? Really? Like, does that stuff really like take top?
Nah, that was
3?
me.
But
that
like,
was
it's
me.
just like, dude, it's 2023. You know, like, how does this stuff?
Well, look, I'll answer this way. Where are you from?
I'm from New Jersey. And hold on, before you say, I lived in the deep South for many years.
No, I just like to know a little bit of background because where people are raised gives them their perspective.
Yeah,
The
and I
title,
live in
I'm
the real
glad you.
South.
Right, exactly. So
I lived in North Georgia for many years, sir. So I've been around these.
Well, you shouldn't ask me that
Shut
question.
up. Georgia's not the real South.
What part of Georgia? What part of Georgia?
In Whitfield County, Northwest Georgia.
All right.
So close to Tennessee.
So you know why Georgia was created, right? Like why it became a state. You know.
Yeah, it was a debtor colony.
It was a state that they made because there were a lot of African slaves that were trying to escape
Well,
to the maroon colonies in Florida.
Mhm.
So they used Georgia as a police state to catch them.
Oh, okay.
But basically, to answer your question, I'm glad you did it because it falls right back into the title. Why other people feel like they can talk on black issues. We got to start checking that stuff because I promise you, I can't go to the channels where the small hat people are I ain't gonna say the J word. If I go to where the J's are and it's a panel full of them, I can't go in their space saying, "Oh, I might go in a gas chamber today." Ha 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 ha.
Mhm.
They're gonna get my ass out of there. They don't think
No,
that's
I know, I get you. I get you. No,
Right.
I get you, but they're a protected class. They protect themselves and they have
no matter the reason.
they have power. But the thing about it is, hold on, but the thing about
we
but
could be
the
a
thing
protected
about it is
class if we
black
stop
folks
playing with them
black,
folks like that and stop
okay,
letting them play
yeah,
with
yeah,
us.
Vic, but
Exactly.
here's the deal. Here's the deal. We go around, not saying y'all here, but there are enough black folks that go around to all different types of spaces. They speak on white people stuff. They speak to white people. They go on Hispanic people spaces, Native American spaces. So I think it's a little hypocritical for us to be like, you can't speak about black people, black issues, but then a whole bunch of other black people, whether you give them permission or not, do the same thing with other races. And plus, hold on. And the last thing, there's a First Amendment.
Well, look at this. That's cool, but there's not a First Amendment in my house. If I don't like what you're saying in my house, you got to go.
Right.
And look at where JP was on that show with this lady Angela. I don't even know who she is, but you see, as soon as she disagreed with JP, what she do? She got him
off of there.
Wait, did she kick you off? She put you down, or you left?
Yes, she did. And then had the nerve to say, look, she acted like he was privileged to talk to her. And then she gonna bring her little stinking ass over here in the chat. Yeah, she was in the chat.
Yeah, she put me in.
She said, let this be the last time we talk. But why you bring your stinking ass over here?
That's right. So that's what I'm saying.
I want to say this. Shout out to Just Hear Me Out. Oh, go ahead, Diva.
Oh, you want? Okay, Just Hear Me Out. Member for 3 months. Well, since everyone is doing it, I'll click mine. Thank you, sir. Nightish became a YouTube member. Thank you, Nightish. Where Nightish went? He was here and then he was gone.
I want to say this. I love being at the Black House. First off, I want to start by asking, Ms. Locke, are you still there?
I am.
How do you feel right now?
Outstanding. The same way I've always felt.
You feel good?
I do. I just don't. I really just feel like the whole entire scenario itself is not cool. Here's the thing. I don't think that it's a safe thing to throw rocks at people and not think that they're going to pick them back up and, throw them back at you, because all of us got a different side. We're all melanated. So you're going to see a fiery side out of each and every one of us. That's just who we are. And I'm not afraid go toe to toe if I have to. But my problem is I just don't like what I saw tonight. And that was this fabricated power that just didn't seem right. And that's all. And then when it came towards me, obviously I'm going to deal with it, but I'm cool. I'm fine.
Yeah, I agree with
Diva, PhD, how do you feel right now? Do you feel good?
Yeah, I never felt any other way. I don't know this lady. So I can't feel any,
Well, me and Nightish had a moment, and I apologized to him. He apologized to me. I think we're capable of that. But I agree with Ms. Lockhart. We got to start talking to each other different, man. I know we got some issues in this community, but if we can just start with simply talking to each other with dignity, I think that'll fix a lot of the issues. We just don't respect each other. And it's crazy. It might be somebody you're speaking to that's living lower than you, but respect can go a long way. And these other people, they might be mad with each other, but you ain't going to talk to their people a certain way. But with us, it just seems like we go with the wind. We allow anybody up here from other, groups of people, races of people, they can just sit in on conversations and say what they want, and they don't get the smoke. But as soon as somebody who look like you disagree, you're going to get all the smoke. And we got to stop that. That Stockholm syndrome got to stop.
Well, I agree with the Stockholm syndrome. This my thing, like we all just agreed to. I know it probably get carried away, especially when y'all be yelling, can't nobody understand each other when everybody yelling at one time. That part, I don't know. We gotta all figure out how we're gonna do that. But we don't want our show to be boring, because we see shows that like what y'all talk about, and y'all be like, man, that motherfucking show is lame and boring. The same people that not, a lot of people that come up and tell me, man, we can't get your point across. They just mad at that moment because they didn't get their point off. But you know what I'm saying? So they love the entertainment, but when they go on other shows, it be quiet, everybody peaceful and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's but you need that. You need that other entertainment value. You need the real conversation amongst each other. Nobody, this thing between PhD and Miss Lockhart, they ain't talking about pulling up.
Well, there is nothing between
There's
us.
no
I
thing.
said what I said. I imagine she said what she said, and when I said I was done, I'm done. That's me. I'm finished. But I will make a clarification for this ignorant person that I don't think is a female by the name of Sugar Bum. I said it and I meant it. I am not in a wheelchair, you dimwit. I have Bell's palsy. Not that I owe you that, but before this thing gets twirling around inside of the internet, the World Wide Web picks it up and says, oh, she's in a wheelchair. No, I have Bell's palsy, and I've had it since 2006, and I've had to go through therapy. Not that you would need to know that, you dimwit. And that is the reason why this side of my face and part of my right side of my body has issues. But that's not to say that you are female. I've never seen you. You were a troll last year. You're a troll this year. And that's it. That's what I think about you. So you can say all the little nasty things that you want to say. But you guys that do know me know that I say what I say, and that's it. You, ma'am, sir, it, he, she, her, whatever your pronoun is, I doubt very, very strongly that you are female. And if you are a female, you're a booger.
I called her Asian tonight.
Yeah.
Oh nah, Sugar Bum. She's a Cynthia G acolyte, so you already know what to expect from her.
Well, we don't know what the hell because she was acting like an Asian tonight.
All I'm saying is we need the other aspect of the especially around like between 2 and to about like 6 in the morning. Y'all gonna need to live you up, get your blood running and stuff. Because if everybody's calm, relaxed, peaceful,
well,
man,
what I say, JP,
sleep.
You can have spirited debates. Like people can get in, spirited debates and have respect. Like I don't know why we got to go to niggatry for entertainment. I think that's a part of our problem. It's like kids. You ever seen kids playing in a room? The more chaotic the room is, the more entertaining it is to them. But when you grow up, you got to put childish things to the side. You can have I enjoy spirited debates with people that I don't agree with, but we have respect. Now, just hear me out. I don't know if y'all saw in the chat earlier. He reached out to me for my IG. I gave him my information. We gonna talk in the back. It don't mean just because I got on him because his comments about the burning cross on this don't mean that I can't have a respectful debate with him because he may learn something and I may learn something. He was more respectful than the people that look like me. Now think about that for a second. A white man who made jokes about burning a cross had more respect for me on this platform than people who look like me. And that's the problem with us. We don't know how to talk to each other. We don't have respect for each other. We don't want to let each other speak. But then when a white man get up here, everybody got respect. It's Stockholm syndrome. And see, just like I told him, I said, look, I got white friends. I got white friends that I have very few of them, but the ones that I've had, I talk to them straight and they talk to me straight and we good. It's not that I hate white people, but if you see something, check it. This is your house. Yeah, we got First Amendment rights, but you come in my house, all of that First Amendment out the door. If I don't like what you're talking, then you got to leave my property. That's just what it is. So all I'm saying is, JP, we can have the shouting and all that as long as when you through, you let me talk and vice versa. But then when it gets to name calling, that shouldn't be entertainment. That's all I'm saying. Name calling shouldn't be entertainment. You got to get out
the super chats. Hold on, let me read the super chats. But first off, I just want to say, roasting is part of the culture. Now, come on, don't act like that. But Chris the Rebel, $2. Biloxi has more casinos than Atlantic City. That was probably from something before. Where's the other one? Just hear me out, $20. Nope. If people on the J channel are constantly intimating someone is a closet Nazi because it's suspicious looking using a gas barbecue on the stream, then those people making those comments have already diminished the seriousness. Thank you for the super chat.
Just hear me out. We don't know all the language now. Come on now, Mr. White Man. Come on now. Shit. Some of them jokes, black folks just don't catch on, and you know my voice. Come on now.
I'm
You just
seeing in
don't
the
catch on
comments
to
they
some
said
of 'em.
Jay Prince don't want his channel to grow. How could I make the channel grow?
Okay, can I read the super chat? Billy Goat Gruff, $2. Down with Dummy. Lockhart as a replacement. Put your ones up.
Oh no. You guys already know the only reason why I'm on late is when Ortega's over the road, and that's it. I'm not going to be giving up my time sitting up here hanging out with the likes of anybody when my husband's in town. So that would be a negative, Batman.
Yeah, I got a life.
Good
outside
idea.
this.
Good
Yeah,
idea,
I'm
but
not on it.
no cigar.
You got
Close
people
the
that
window.
spend
More power
hours.
to the truck drivers. More power. Keep on driving. Driving like
Yeah,
you
I don't know how
stole
y'all
it.
spend
Yeah.
hours on here. I got to get out in the world and go see real things. But nah,
I be out
what
in
you
the
said,
world every
PhD?
day.
Yeah, I feel you, bro. But I understand PhD. But roasting is a part of our culture. But roasting still has a level of respect. You know that because in real life, when black people roasting, if you say the wrong thing, your ass still gonna get jumped on. And we know this. We know when
And
we
we deal
having
with the
fun.
consequences.
That's right.
So
We know when you're having fun, and then you know when you done went too far, you get your ass whipped. So even with
It's
roasting,
not people going too far. People like to pick and choose when they get upset and act like a buffoon.
well,
that's the point right here.
and guess what? That's their right. If you get into a roasting session with somebody in person, then you better pick your words wisely, or just be a tough guy and fight it out. But
I
certain
got
people,
little people syndrome, so I don't care what I say. You just gonna have
yeah,
to
but
deal
see,
with me.
and that's the thing. I don't, when I roast with people, I'm roasting with my family, friends, and it's friendly. It's not no low to the bottom gutter shit. You understand what I'm saying? It's friendly. We
Well, how
make light jokes.
how do y'all feel about, like, I hate to keep bringing up this. How do y'all feel about, because we all come from where? Fight Club. And would you agree that Fight Club was like 10 times worse than what it is over here?
Oh yeah, that's why I
Oh
never
yeah.
had
Like,
Oh yeah.
Fight
And that
Club
Cutter
like
group,
church now though. No, Fight Club like church now. They don't.
not,
Yeah, they
but
don't do that shit no more.
but it's like church now. Why? Because it's not the people
Call it
that's over there that kept the lit, right?
Oh wow.
No, because your ass
because
can
it's the
get
tough.
paid to
Because
get
no,
jumped
because
down. They drop you down.
because the tough skinned people are not there no more. Now all the more boo hoo, whining, crying, and whining, baby, little motherfuckers over there. Every time you say something to them, oh, he hit me. Can you say something to him, Aaron?
And it's a
Man, everybody
club
got
over
time for
there.
that shit. And we
Yeah, it's a
grown.
club over
If
there.
look, if you say something to somebody, expect somebody to say something back. If you throw a rock, expect them to throw a brick. If you throw a brick, I'm bringing the house down on your ass. So look, if you ain't ready to fight, stay the fuck out the goddamn ring. Cause I don't give a damn what I say to you. I don't give a care what you say to me. When I get through off the internet, I ain't even thinking about you. I'm still gonna sleep like
That's
a
a
baby.
fact.
You know what I'm saying? That's just me.
And see, the reason why I'm so understanding, because I know the topics that we be discussing, a lot of us be speaking some real life stuff that we done experienced, right? And a lot of these topics, well, a lot of us got emotional ties to it. And when you having conversations with stuff that you emotionally done been through or still actually kind of go through it, when you having those discussions with opposing when you having that discussion with the opposing end of it and y'all going back and forth on it, like with me, that's why I always try to make sure I try to apologize to people, like let them know, man, it ain't you, it's the topic itself, but you just made, when you said this, it just triggered that, but I'm not really mad at you, you know what I'm saying? So I usually try to reinforce that I don't hate you, or I don't want to pull up on you to really harm you, you know what I'm saying? Because we just having a conversation, you ain't really do nothing to harm.
JP, you really too nice, man. You got a good heart, because a lot of times the people that you apologize to, they probably would never find it in their heart to apologize to you.
That's
And
a
then
fact.
another thing, you got to be careful of who panels you go on to, because it seems like every panel, like I tell you, I be in the bushes. People want you around because you bring life into their spaces. If you see they channels on other days and whatever, it's just normal stuff. But when you come up, that's when the life be introduced into their room and their spaces. That's why they reach out for you. you got a certain glow about you that they seeking. Just like the little Asian girl come up, she pop up from shit, Beijing or whatever the fuck, out the blue. Damn, she act like it was a privilege for you to talk to her. And this is the last time we gonna speak. But she brought her little rag glass over here, itching for more. She didn't get a chance to get up there. But it's something in you she's seeking. Look, be careful who pages you go on, because a lot of times they gonna benefit more out of it than you.
You know what
what I'm saying?
I always
Be
thought that
careful.
about you, bro. There's plenty of shows I just sat back and I'm like, why the fuck is JP on this panel? Even going back to the Anton days, I'm like, he don't see that he's trying to parade him around like some type of circus clown. He was really like, I ain't even gonna get into all that, but it's been panels I've seen you get on. I'm like, bro, this is a trap. Like, but you know, you're a grown man, bro. You go where you want to go. And maybe you know that. So it could be attacked on your behalf. But I agree with Vic. You just got to kind of watch. So these people in YouTube is just, I don't know, insane, narcissistic, all of that.
Well, you gotta fight like they fight, and then always watch yourself. You know what I'm saying? Cover yourself. You know, hey, some of these folks, man, like I say, you might have a certain type of heart. You careful, folk. But see, if you got your feelings in it, and they doing it for clout and the likes and the subscribers, if you ain't fighting like they gonna fight, boy, you gonna lose. So watch yourself. Be careful with these people. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Do your thing, because hey, motherfucker love you, JP. You really a star.
You know what?
I'm telling you now. Every time, JP ain't even got to be around. His name is constantly mentioned on folks' panels. And
Yeah,
they
they do.
constantly reviewing his shows or
Yep.
whatever. It seems like the party ain't going on unless JP there. And even when he ain't there, they got to pull up a clip. So JP, you might need to trademark your name. Shit. Turn that shit into a brand now. Cause hey, you got something going. I don't know what the fuck you been doing. Shit. But you got something going.
Actually,
they can't live without you.
Can I speak a little to? I'll be really quick. I'll have to be the first one to admit because y'all already know me maybe well enough to where y'all know kind of how my personality is, and I don't like degenerate black caricatures, and I thought JP was all that, especially when I saw the Daryl Brooks thing and all that. So I had all my opinions, and I just severely misjudged the hell out of Jay Prince. You know what I'm saying? So. And I think you're just easy to misjudge for whatever reason. But if somebody actually does sit down and listen to you, you say a lot of things that are true, or even if you don't agree, you're like the type of person I am. I like hearing a lot of different perspectives, and at least your perspectives are different enough to where they're not just idiotic and stupid. Even if I disagree, it's not an idiot's perspective. You know what I'm saying? And I respect that a lot about you, because when I first, especially when seeing some of Fatty's shit, like when he made that thing when you first got your hair done. It was like the whole like nigga, you know, like I was like, you know, so I was on that stuff. I was like, that idiot, or whatever. But at the end of the day, I mean, you do have something going, because you know what I'm saying, like your subjects are decent, but also you're not, like I said, you're not the person people would initially tag you as, you know, that just big ghetto ass dude. So you do have something going, and you know, saying like, and he is right, Rick is right. Be careful with some of these people; they're freaking snakes.
Yeah, it just goes to show you.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was going to say, it just goes to show you, like, a lot of people will judge you just based off of what somebody else says about you. And then still having that conversation with you, they will keep on saying the same thing in their mind, but not really knowing, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's more to anybody. Whether it's a bum on the street, you think, oh, that's just a bum, whatever. And everybody wants to write people off so easily in society. Like, we'll see it daily. Like, oh, you a bum. You can't tell me nothing. You know what I mean? Go get you some money. You know what I'm saying? And not hearing him when he's saying, you know what? How much a dollar really costs?
I think, you know, see, a lot of times when people come on these spaces, they trying to be intelligent, and you know, they think they want to be known as the
either intelligent, the most smartest one, the most richest one, the most whatever one. And then when I come on, I'm just being me. A lot of people be thinking it's funny. They say they be laughing at me, laughing with me. And I don't be understanding when people throw that in my face when they be say, nah, people be laughing at you. One, I didn't never come on here to say that I was a comedian slanging jokes. I didn't slang no jokes. Well, why did y'all create me to be a comedian? I didn't never proclaim. I don't know if you can pull up a clip. Maybe you got to check Fetty Files to see if I ever told y'all that I was a comedian. I have never come up here proclaimed to be a comedian. Only thing I do is just tell the stuff that I went through, and I don't like to wear a mask. I don't like to pretend, and I don't like to live in a lie. I love speaking the truth. It does something special to my soul. It make me feel good when I tell the truth. I tell my pain. I tell when something hurting me. I tell when something bothering me. I tell when something make me feel good. That's just what I do. I just speak how I feel, even if it's embarrassing me at the time. But I want my audience to know that you can just, by me being so organic and being open, and not because a lot of people say you got to stop being too open because they use it against you. And I understand. I've been understood like it's gonna be stuff that I say people gonna be throwing in my face. But when you get people to throw something in your face, I already know them type of people. Those like what I would consider bitch made people. But I want my audience to know that you don't have to live hiding no more. A lot of us every day we got to live hiding, and then once we go behind closed doors, we be confused because we so afraid to express who we really is. And I'm trying to make an example for people that you can express who you are. You can be truthful. If nobody don't like you for who you are, fuck them. Man, that's just the way it is. You want people to love you for you. And we talk about relationships all the time, but these people is bringing on mask. So when they do get with a man or woman, they gonna fall in love with your mask. They're not gonna fall in love with you. And a lot of these people don't forget who they really is because they've been faking so long. A lot of these people been living a fake life for 30, 20, 40, 50 years. So they don't forget who they is genuinely. And I just want my people to know, you can operate, and there's going to be a lot of times I'm wrong at. I always say that I'm wrong. I don't deny. I'm like, man, damn, that's fucked up. But I try to make it right though. I admit it. I admit it. Like when I was talking about what's the Fantasy Allegory Kid, and PhD came up there and checked me on it. I'm like, damn. But then when PhD made me look at it in a certain way, I'm like, man, I really felt bad. I was like, damn, that was bogus. So even if I talk to her, I might cuss her about some other shit, but won't be by her kids no more. So I just want my people to just be themselves and be real, and it feel good. When you live in your own heart, man, that's the biggest place you can live in. Can't no mansion be bigger than that.
Yeah, I agree with you, JP.
Got walls. A mansion got walls. When you live in your own heart, it don't matter. It ain't no walls. You living in the bigger space. When when can't nobody use your personality against you, or you gotta drink, get drunk, or get high to even be around people. I know a lot of people like that. I used to be like that. My dad was like that. Had to drink to feel comfortable around people. Or you had to put on a different mask when you go to your job. Even some of these people got this even when they go around their family don't accept who they really is. So they either hide behind their money, they hide behind a field that they really didn't want to be in, but it looks good, it's accepted by other people. And so I learned that I don't want to live like that. And I used to live like that for at least for good about 7-8 years. I told myself, no, it don't feel good. It don't feel good at all. So
yeah, JP, I salute what you're saying, bro. Love y'all. Y'all have a good evening. I'm about to go ahead and shut it down, man. But good conversation. Appreciate it. I'll see y'all on the next round.
Yeah, shout out to the Black House, man. These Black House wars, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we love it, bro. All right, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Y'all have a good one.
All right, good night, 3.
All right.
Move, what's going on? Oh, Esso, my bad. Esso didn't get a chance to speak.
Nah, it's so he can wait. I'm a lady. Ladies first. I'm just playing.
Nah,
Esau.
exactly.
Right. Let him know.
I'm just playing. Esau know I
Go
love
ahead.
him.
Nah, you good. I love me some mother. I want to hear her voice anyway. Go ahead.
Oh God. Look, I don't woke up out my sleep. I'm just curious, Jay. Like, I've heard so many people complain about how you let certain people on your panel speak on topics. So I'm just trying to understand, why are you so mad at Angela? But she preached the same message. You be letting Mo go. You don't never check her on that. So I'm just trying to understand, like,
I do
and
call Mo
Angela
out.
is
I do call Mo out. It's just that Angela took it more offensive. She booted me off the channel.
okay. And I'm gonna say I can't be really biased because I like Angela, but I did not watch the y'all debate or whatever, so I can't really speak on that. But I was just curious to understand why you was mad. So it was the way she acted towards you and all of that. It was like a number of things. It wasn't just.
I came up there to have a conversation with her. I wasn't really mad.
Oh, okay. I was just
No,
wondering.
same stuff. When Moby talking her shit, I'm like, man, Mo, you trying to play that white woman, get them try to come up with black women and stuff like. I tell Mo same shit all the time.
Okay.
But it was just that
safe.
Angela booted me off. She'd have made it one by race.
Okay.
But then I said, well, it's right though. You everybody just hopping on. When I'm starting to see everybody just hopping on because us black men and women going against each other publicly, but so everybody hopping on and choosing sides. Typically, they're gonna choose the woman's side, but that's done by direction. It just see, we already see white people doing it. Now you got the Asian people doing it. Eventually we're gonna see Mexicans doing it. Now you and all of them gonna be talking about niggas, black men. The optics is looking like black men is the problem. And so but this is deeper. They want everybody to see black men as the problem, including black women, including black children. They want everybody to know that black men is the problem. So, and make us look like we're a threat in all aspects, physically, mentally, emotionally, everything. So when something happened and if somebody ended up killing us, white people, even black women, they kill us. It's like a write-off, a tax write-off. They bring up our history, like, see,
right, yeah,
his background, he none one of them niggas. We just got rid of the bad guy. So
right.
That's
we
what
all know that's some bullshit. Let me say this. Who the fuck LL Unk Man? Don't play with me. Some of us brush our teeth before we go to sleep. You bastard. The fuck? Don't get me started.
What did he say this time?
He said mother breast stink.
Man, leave
Some
her
of us
alone.
brush our teeth and have good hygiene. The fuck? You live in your truck. Don't start with me. Somebody better tell him about me quickly.
American, didn't I tell you shave that damn mustache?
Everybody told him.
Look.
He ain't doing it.
Did I tell you shave that damn mustache?
Ashton, leave America alone. Ashton.
Look,
Nah, he got
I'm
to
out
keep the
here.
mustache.
Ain't
That
Look.
shows his
badass,
ideology.
boy.
Easy.
Look, though, I
What's
gotta
up with
have
you,
and look. If black women hate it, I gotta at least have some white and Asian women give me a compliment or two before I die. So it is what it
We
is.
ain't gonna go back into that American. Golly.
Go with your glasses.
It look like if you sneeze, that motherfucker gonna fall off. Gonna cut that shit off.
Lord Jesus, helping y'all. Show helping. Look,
Look, y'all see, Negroes got no.
look, hey, Ashton, it do look
Look.
like America first supposed to have
Look,
them twisted up on
Negroes
the end
is so ruthless, man. Y'all know my hairline is messed up. You know my hairline is messed up, and I can't grow no good beard. All I got is a mustache. Y'all know this about me, and you know, like,
Real shit. You look 16 when you ain't have it, American. When we was on Fight
I
Club,
know.
you look like you about 16 years old.
Ronnie's here. Hey, Governor.
Leave his mustache alone. It fit him though. Don't trim it down.
I think every time I post something, his name
trim
come
it
up too.
down. Leave it alone.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
You gonna look like a kid and shit.
Nah, yeah, keep that right. It just looks like you already know.
I
He
thought
probably
the
got a
same thing.
Confederate flag in his house.
Yeah. Okay.
You look like you driving a pickup truck.
Well, I have a Ford F-150, but that's not my main car.
Oh, you should have got an F-250.
Nah, I ain't towing. That's too much room. I ain't towing nothing that big. I just need to be able to get on some mountains and off the mountains. That's it. I don't need to tow no house.
Also, you think you're a redneck, huh? You know,
Hey, I'm just saying. Look here. This is an example, Jay Prince. I'll give you an example. Like I invested in getting a 4-wheel drive about. It's been like 3 years now. I used to drive just regular Corollas or whatever, trying to save money. But then like there was a snowstorm a few years ago, and I was like pretty much stranded, like a whole bunch of other people. And I decided to get it, and I can drive all over. It's a '94 F-150. Is great, under 150,000 miles. I go anywhere with it, and plus, when there was another snowstorm last time, people were calling me up. Chicks.
You know them
They
older
was like,
trucks.
"Hey, I need, can you take me to the store? Can you do this for me? Or I need to go to the pharmacy." So it was a pretty interesting experience. So Negroes, go ahead, stock up for a rainy day. Get yourself a 4-wheel drive, especially
American
if you got
Rifleman.
inclement weather around where you live.
Hey, JP, how much it costs for a wrench? Because this corny ass bitch keep timing me out.
Man, don't you do that. What's wrong?
No, I think I think it's DB, but if it's not DB, I apologize, DB. But
It
No,
might be
man, you
DB
need to
because
apologize to me.
DB is a harasser.
You need
Mother-
to apologize to me. 'Cause
Mother,
I
I
know
don't
that's
even
my
know if
shit.
there's a man or
Mother,
woman,
you
but
just said
DB
you-
been
Whatever
harassing
it
me.
is, they're very funny.
I'm saying you corny ass bitch.
Who
Anyways,
corny?
DB, not
Don't
you, mother.
talk
You
about her
cool.
like
You
that.
cool. No, fuck
DB
her.
been borderline,
Fuck her. Him.
borderline harassing.
I know she a
don't
fat
know what
ass
it is.
bitch. Corny
She
ass
not
bitch.
fat.
Slow down on the B word. They trying to go to church and stuff,
Yeah, fuck all
sanctified.
that.
the phone.
I'm
I
telling
used to sell
us to
drugs to
slow down.
pastors. I ain't trying to hear that.
Goddamn.
Y'all, it's too early, Lord.
Mother, I know your breath stink because you said you just woke up.
Early enough.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I can smell it from here. Yeah.
Look here.
And I go
sir.
home every day. I don't stay in this truck.
I know,
I
I'm
got
just
a-
messing with
I
you.
got-
You
I
know
got
we
a
ain't got
life.
no beef. We
Oh,
ain't
you
got
a
no
No, you
beef.
local
cool, G.
driver?
Yeah. I like going home. I got a daughter. I got shit to do.
I know that's right. Okay.
Tend
Why
to
these
my
Negroes up
bitches.
here sounding
Oh my
like
God.
Hubert and shit? Why are you trying to sound like Hubert off of
Who
YouTube
is
and everything?
who
You
is
know
that?
Hubert, the dude that go around in the store talking to chicks and stuff, getting their number and calling
Oh
folks the
yeah, I do
grown
that.
celebrity name.
For sure. I gotta do that.
Yeah.
I'm a pickup artist.
Yeah, I pull up in the stores too. It's nothing. What's up, Vic? What's
Yeah.
up? What's up, JP?
Not much, just chilling.
What's up, hello?
Everybody else. American Rifles mustache.
God dog. You ain't
Oh,
gonna talk
what
to
it
the
do?
man, you gonna talk to the mustache? God damn.
For
You
sure.
talk to the mustache, not the man.
Yeah, how much a wrench cost? Because I'm tired of her corny ass timing me out, bro.
$40.
Man, nigga, you just made that shit up, nigga.
Hey, no,
Nah, he definitely did.
Money,
I'll say
JP, you didn't even try to sound serious. What the fuck?
I was trying to say that 40 for PhD, but you know what I'm saying? I'm about to get flued out. You drop that 40 ball on it.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what, nigga?
You know what I'm
Ask
saying?
the man, look.
I'll cut the grass.
You
I'll cut the
already got
grass
it.
while I'm there.
You need to
I
post
just
something in
got
the
my
chat to
grass
see
cut
something.
today.
I'll
Shut
say
up.
tell that nigga to take the weekend off. I got you. What you say,
Ashley
JP?
trying to get a
Post
goddamn
something.
retwist,
You
ain't it,
still
boy?
got it.
Man, don't worry about me.
Don't ask
I
you
ain't
want to
worried. I'm just saying.
Oh, you taking my advice? I think I told you to get a retwist the other day. About goddamn time, boy.
Who's that? AL Unman?
Yeah, what's up, G?
Box truck driving ass niggas. What's up?
Nah, this is semi class A, baby. Nigga, you the one that said you get $400 a week. Nigga, I almost hopped up here and slapped the shit out you. Nigga, embarrassing us like that. I don't know if you actually get $400, nigga. That's in a day. That's embarrassing, nigga. You need to
Who said they get $400 a day?
You said that.
No, I
Hey,
said
look.
I
I
said
put it on
drunk.
every day. You was arguing with somebody. You said, "Nigga, I get $400 a week." Like what?
Hey,
No, I said
man.
this the minimum.
No, minimum. The minimum is 1,200, nigga. What are you talking about?
Now, if he in the South,
After
man,
taxes.
a lot of times the South
Unc
work
Man.
on weather. Depends.
You know
It
how
depends.
many people I'm about to run over if I get a $400 check, nigga. I'm running somebody over. Fuck you talking about?
I said minimum. I don't never tell about my damn details.
Minimum is 1,200. You need to look for a different job, nigga, because we go through too much out this bitch to. That ain't shit. That ain't paying for shit, nigga.
Hey, Unc Man, like
What's
on
up,
some
G?
real shit. Hey,
You must
I
got
knew
your own truck.
a.
You said what?
Hey,
You must got your own truck.
I do, but I'm a company driver. I'm a
he
company
don't.
driver.
He do,
I'm a company driver. I know, not kind of, sort of. I just take
what I'm saying.
a hand
That's where his
electric
money
hand
come
jack.
from. They're unloading. I don't unload shit. I just crank. I do the crank shit. So his money gonna be higher because when you do the manual unload.
But it's electric pallet jack though, Vic. It's an electric pallet jack. I don't gotta do shit. Yeah, I really ain't gotta do shit. That's easy.
I know.
Hey.
I know what you're saying.
Hey, like I saw somebody in the comments talking shit. They were like, "Oh, another truck driver or whatever," and I'm thinking in my head, like, "Okay, real talk. I knew this Pookie 2 years. He's a real Pookie.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna
nobody
lie.
care, American Rifle. Go ahead, speak, mother. We want to hear the ladies talk.
Yeah, I know. It's another, just another hater in the comments.
We don't give a fuck. We don't want to
Nah,
hear
I
that
know.
shit.
And
Sugar Bum, how
so,
about you come up here? Come on up here, Sugar Bum.
oh,
And
I don't know if
DB.
it was Sugar Bum. She stay hating, so I don't even. That's not even. That wasn't her that time. She
No
just stay
sugar
hating.
bum
But
slander.
I'm just telling her to keep
Nah, she was
but
acting like an
hey, but let
agent
me tell you.
tonight,
But
though.
Unc, let me tell you. Let me
She
tell you a
acting like an
story.
agent.
Let
We
me
don't
tell
wanna
you a
hear
story.
it. Unless it's
Hold on.
two sentences long.
Damn,
Nigga, I don't
nigga.
want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Mother, we want to
You
hear mother
faggot
speak.
ass nigga, you bitch ass nigga.
You gonna call me the F
you
word
can't say that.
after everything we just been through? You gonna call me the F word? Come on,
Dude,
man. Come
I'm
on.
really trying to cook. I'm trying to cook with the brother, and he just straight disrespected me.
We got
He just straight
ladies up here.
disrespected me.
You
And you
can't
go,
say that.
I'm
You
not
can't say
disrespecting
that.
you. I just don't want to hear that
can't say
dumbass
that.
story.
You're a
You can't
bitch.
say that
Tell
word.
You're
us
a
the
bitch.
story.
Nah, fuck him.
Tell us the
Fuck
story
him.
of why you cut your
Fuck
mustache
You
like
can't say
him.
that on
Tell us
that
that
Fuck
story,
story.
man.
him.
That's probably a
Nah,
good
you know,
story.
you see,
say that.
that's how niggas is.
Tell us
You
the
see how
reason why you
niggas
cut
is.
your
You try
mustache
to
like that,
be
nigga.
respectful.
That's all
You
we
try
want
to
to
be
hear.
respectful,
If
and
it
you
ain't
try to
about
be
why your
cool with
mustache like
niggas,
that,
and
we
you see
don't
how
give
they
a
do. They
fuck.
show it. They throw it in your
We
face.
don't give
They
a
throw it in
fuck.
your face. You
Cause you
see?
about to tell a dumbass story. We don't want to hear that.
Actually, whatever.
All right, go ahead, tell the
Y'all
story,
stupid.
nigga. Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead, tell the
American,
story.
don't say
y'all
that
niggas
word
is
no
too.
more.
Tell the story. No, you want to tell that dumbass
I'm
story?
loosening that damn hat up. Shit, so you can get your goddamn shit.
Nah,
ahead, tell the
y'all
story,
niggas
nigga.
is too. Nah,
Go ahead,
you're
tell the story.
fucking.
Nah,
Tell the
you
story.
good. Just don't say that. Don't say that word.
Okay.
Don't say
Billy
the F
Goat
word.
Gruff. Billy Goat Gruff, $2. Bomb Cherry. Shouldn't your name be Frankenberry by now? Isn't that a cereal?
I don't know what the hell it is. That's see them
Like
white
that.
folk jokes.
Really? Right.
I'm just saying,
Like?
Unc man, I think you do have mental problems and shit, like a
Broke.
female or something.
Sugar Bum, who
You
is
weird.
broke? Sugar Bum, who
You
is broke?
schizo. Like for 30 seconds, you're like a normal person, and you just go schizo like a female dog. You
Sugar
weird.
Bum, who is broke?
Oh.
Come on, G.
Why are y'all responding to people in the chat?
I don't know. I ain't shit else to do because I don't want to hear American Rifle story.
See,
Oh, okay.
them white folks should have never gave them Negro books. Motherfucker can't focus.
You gotta ignore the
Why
chat.
he? Why
No,
he
Sugar
drop?
Bum calling truck drivers broke. I mean, it is some broke ass
Well,
truck
I
drivers out
mean,
here,
you
but
show how much of a ignorant and stupid ass nigga you are. So I can't even. So I came in to defend
But I
you,
can't
and then
even.
you literally
I
acted like a bitch ass nigga.
you
So
acting like a bitch
so
ass
you're a
nigga.
bitch.
You're a
And
bitch.
you're another person that
You're
talks slick on the internet. You're another person that talks slick on the
Hold
internet, and you get
on. Let
smacked
me
in your
address the
face. I would
situation.
smack you in your
Why
face.
y'all out there
You're
fighting?
slapping
Hold
me in
on,
my
Ashton.
face.
What you got on your arm, man?
I smack the shit out you, dog.
This whole thing I got this at a yard sale.
Nigga, I'm 6'2", 200. I wish you would, nigga.
You tall
You don't have
niggas
the
don't scare
balls.
nobody. I don't
You
care.
don't have the balls. You don't have the
I'll
balls.
smack you and Taz. Both of y'all are hoes. Y'all talk on the internet.
Taz is 6'7". I highly doubt you can reach him
Hey,
to slap him.
American, don't say his name no more. He's gonna pop up like Candyman. Please don't.
I won't ask.
No Taz slander, American Rifleman.
Look, I'm trying
Well,
to figure out something though.
we
Ashton,
all know
what's that
where
on
this
your
is
arm?
coming
What you
from.
said it is?
American
Oh, I
Rifle,
got
I
this as a yard
apologize.
sale. This whole
American
thing.
Rifle, I apologize, man. I
No,
apologize.
not accepted.
I
Y'all
apologize.
are by what's that by whatever
Ritual.
no
Polar.
dummy. I'm talking
Polar?
bipolar. Yeah, bipolar. Y'all Negroes are bipolar.
Oh. I apologize, man. I don't want no beef, bro.
No, I literally just tried to say like a story defending truck drivers, and you just straight disrespected me like a crazy
Because
person.
I
Like
already know it's
y'all
about to
weird.
be long. Nobody want to hear that long ass story.
Okay, so do truck drivers earn a lot of money?
Not
Because
all.
they
Not all.
Fuck truck drivers, they're bitches.
Okay,
Fuck truck
so
drivers.
Damn.
so those that do, is
That's
it
funny.
because they get paid a high rate, or is it because they work a lot of hours?
No, you gotta find the right job for you because it's all kinds of different ways to get paid in the trucking industry.
I got to say this. Taz, my dog. I think we need a nigga like Taz out here.
I was defending
I agree.
Taz.
Not where he just pops off at the mouth saying crazy stuff like he did to me. If he does that, and he does stuff like that on a regular. I used to rock with Taz, but once he came for me, I'm done with him. He's done. Nah.
Well, Taz
He's
always
unstable.
been Taz. He never switched up. He been the same dude.
Yeah, that's him.
But you can really have a real good conversation with him once you get to understand Taz. Like me and Taz, like how you go at it. Me and Taz used to go at it way worse than what you and him did.
Nah, JP.
I've watched.
No.
I've known Taz for 6 years. I've been watching Taz for 6 years.
So you
JP,
further see
Taz
me
came
going
on the
back and
stream.
forth with him.
What'd you say? Taz came on the stream like you bitch ass nigga. You know how he be. So
Yeah,
no,
but
it's not gonna be like that with everybody. Like I got a good relationship with Taz. I rock with Taz. You rock with Taz. A lot of people do. But there are certain situations where he do come in. He gonna come with the smoke. He don't give a fuck. So you gotta understand. You know, everybody gonna have their response to that, and it is what it is.
Well, I
Yeah,
think
well,
he
he's
does that
he's
at
he's
first, but then
he's
once he
he's
gets used
schizo.
to you, he you know, he just got to get used to you. So the first time he, you know, interact with you, it's all smoke. But then once he like,
I
get
just
used to
told
you,
y'all I've been watching this man for
Hold
6
on,
years.
hold on. Why
watching
y'all
is not
talking about
interacting.
Taz like he's some kind of goddamn big cane and Corso or some shit? Like my dog
That
don't bite,
nigga
but he
is
will
6'7",
bite.
so
But listen what I'm saying.
I
Y'all
don't
talking about
care.
Taz like that's like a person that own a big ass dog saying, well, you can fuck with him. He all right when he first meet you, but he will bite, but he ain't gonna bite. You know what I'm saying? God damn. What the fuck? Y'all crazy as
Because he
hell.
might
This is a whole man though.
He
But
gonna
yeah,
bite
but
you the
Taz do
first
come
time,
in
but
though.
not the second time. That's what
I
I'm
don't
saying.
know
Yeah.
how
Bite you
Taz
the
come
first
through,
time.
but I do know one thing. I rock with him because he been himself since I met, like, or not met him, but since
Yeah.
I've been rocking with him, he been him. That's who he is.
Yeah.
He gonna come through. He
Yeah.
gonna say what he gotta say to your face, and I respect that. Now
I
I
hope
understand
somebody
everybody ain't gonna
sues
have a
this
good
dumbass
response to
one
that
day
though.
so he doesn't slander people. I hope he
Yo,
slanders the wrong
American
person. He gets
Rifleman.
sued
No,
off his
you do
black
it.
ass.
You do it.
He in his feeling.
If you feel like he slandered
You
you,
said
go
you
file
do
a
it.
suit.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie, American Rifle. You taking this a little too personal, bro. You need
Yeah,
to.
you in
It ain't
Oh,
that
so
serious.
it is personal. I don't go around saying that. Look, if you're whatever, and see the fact that you Negroes don't see how serious that is lets me know we're done.
I understand
It
what you're
lets me
saying.
know the black community's done.
I
It lets me
understand what
know.
you're saying because that's defamation. I understand what you're saying, but it's
Yeah, I
just
understand what he's
it's
saying,
just
but
not that
look,
serious.
he straightened it up. He straightened it up on multiple panels and chats.
All right,
But he
I'm not
straightened
gonna
it up.
mention it no
He
more. I'm
said
done.
he said he wasn't calling you that, but he was just referring to
No,
saved by the
actually he
law.
did.
So
Actually he did.
okay,
Actually he did multiple times for like an hour straight, and then he stopped.
But it's over with
okay,
American Rifle. We all good now.
okay,
I know, but Vic, just don't say stuff that's
okay.
inaccurate.
I understand. You know, it's gonna be all right when the swelling go down. But today is a new day, buddy. And it says all right. Come on, it's all right. He had to
Everybody
laugh
said
on that
something that
one.
Taz called him a bitch ass nigga on the first time. I don't think about 10 messages.
It's all right, man. It's gonna be all right, man.
Yes, the
You
swelling's
say
almost down,
ain't
babe.
nobody gonna bother you, American Rifleman. And look, ain't nobody bothering you. Ain't nobody looking for you. Ain't no search party.
Taz called you that. Now you calling me the F word to get back at. Come on, man. You ain't mad at me, brother. Yay, man.
No, you guys just don't know how to be respectful. Like y'all don't know how to actually come in good
You
faith.
sound
See,
like you was bullied in school. That's what you sound like.
No. It's just that you guys don't know how to come in good faith at anything. You take that as a weakness on my part. I know how to defend myself. Okay.
Go ahead,
I
man.
just
Tell the story, man. Go ahead. Tell the
No,
story.
I'm
man.
not
We
telling the
listening.
story. I'm
Come
not
on,
telling
man.
the
Go
story.
ahead.
Why would I reward you for disrespecting
You gotta
me?
look at it from their point of view. They got daughters. You get what I'm saying? Like that was a hard
Oh no,
conversation.
we're not
for them to
talking.
have,
No,
bro.
Ashton, we're not even talking about that. I'm talking about where I tried to tell a story to defend truck drivers after I saw a thing and he just straight disrespected me for literally no reason. You know, that's what I'm talking about. And it's just Bob. It's like bipolar weirdo
Miss
stuff. You
Lockhart,
know
you
what I'm
hear
saying?
this dude? If you don't go give him a hug, Miss Lockhart, so you stop crying. Damn,
I'm
you
not
crying about
crying. You just don't
everybody.
understand where I'm coming
Damn,
from.
hey, who else you want to cry about?
We
Come
told
on.
you we understand, man. Do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? We understand, man. Shit. We
Vic,
understand. We understood 2
Uncle
days ago.
Vic,
A day ago. What's up?
sing your song. You know me and
What
Venus'
song?
favorite, where you be like, la da 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 da.
Oh yeah, got that woman's going. Yeah, no. I ain't gonna get y'all started. Yeah, then y'all in the next conversation, y'all be beating up dudes and stuff. See, I told you, motherfucker, my feeling was hurt. Y'all be beating up dudes in the car. I ain't gonna start that tonight. Hell no. We already tried to get American Rifleman off his little rant for 2 days. Shit, hell no. We ain't finna start that man and woman fight tonight. No, Lord.
Mother, where you been?
You know, I gotta stay out these panels so I can stop cussing people out.
I haven't even seen you in the chat though.
I've been in the chat. Well, actually, no. I took a break. I took a little break.
Okay.
And then tonight I had a show. I did a show with Fighter and like some other women.
Oh.
And so I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm feeling panel friendly today. But I be having to like dip off a little bit because this space been getting real crazy. I'm like, look, y'all got too much shit going on. Where I'm from in real life, half of these niggas wouldn't be alive no more. So that's why I'm like,
Lord Jesus.
Put a name on it.
no, I'm not gonna put a name on it. It ain't with me. It ain't my smoke.
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
I put a name on my beef.
But I'm just saying. I want to know what you about. Put a name.
I'm just
on
saying, like in general, Ash, like that. It's like not like something specific I'm speaking. I'm just saying, like all the drama in this space, like the half of the shit that these niggas be doing to each other and saying the way they be disrespecting each other, man, that should have never fly in person. So I'll be like, look, let me take a break because I don't know what the fuck y'all be on. Not y'all over here, but necessarily, but
It is draining, like multiple panels. It is draining. You drop from one panel to the other, and then
and I'm
they
not really
taking
the
one
type to argue,
conversation
like-
right over to the next panel. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't
Nah,
have the
I
energy
stick to
do
the
all
same
that,
2 or
so
3. It's better to stick to 2 or 3 and not 5 or 10.
Right. Shit.
Oh yeah.
That's
what
what I
was
mean,
Fighter
Ashton,
talking
though.
about?
Like it's not like somebody in general. It's
Hey,
a lot of people
America,
that
you see how we got Knight of Shans?
what happened?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
What happened with
Told
Knight?
his
I know
ass
one
up.
thing.
Nah, he
I
just
know one thing.
he was cool at first, you know what I'm saying? Like when I first met him. And then I got on his show, nigga just started trying to G-check me and shit. Like, where?
No, you light skinned. No, man, you the only light skinned person over there, and he feel like you finna take over. And you young too. The young is gonna be against the old, and the old gonna be against the young. You the only light skinned person over there, and you know, now it's like the dirty Mac now. That's Paw Paw. Paw Paw love the women now, and you might have been talking too much to one of them damn women. No, see, now I'm finna tell you like
yesterday
this.
you saw
Once you get too much attention from them women, and that he running his house, he ain't playing up in his house about them women. Now you might have been talking to one of them women.
You saw how I interacted with PH Diva yesterday. I was being nice, like talking about taking her on a date, and homeboy was like, "I'm your work husband," and he like signed off. He rage quit. That was hilarious.
Keep that same energy.
Oh
Keep
shit.
that
Oh
same
shit.
energy. Right.
Hi,
What you
Nighters.
saying?
I know how to come out the clouds.
Right.
Pop
What you
out.
saying?
Now look, check this out. Here's the cold thing
Here
about
come
it,
Nights
though.
ready to
I
dirty Mac.
apologize and the whole shit and the whole get down.
No, I'm talking
American
about
Ri-
before that, Nightish.
No. An
Tell them
American
don't be
Rifleman
playing
that
over
said
your
if you
house with
see
them
me in
women.
real life and all that other shit. So what is it? What's really going on, man? Just keep it 1,000.
Nightish, I would never. Nightish, you're like my old uncle, dude.
And now ageism.
Nightish, don't take it that way. Come on.
Oh, I don't take it no kind of way.
I respect my elders.
And then he doubled down on the ageism.
I don't. How is there a nice way to say?
Tell him, Nights, you came over there talking to them women. Tell him not in your house. Your stable, hey, when he gets
No, this
full,
is
it's
the Black
yours
House.
now.
This is JP house. Cut it out.
We love Nightish.
Hey, but you don't.
Yeah, I know. I love Nightish too. He's the man. He exposed me. America First, 18 to 22, all my programs.
I don't expose anyone.
I got to be.
I love I love the thumbnail though. I do love the thumbnail.
You like the flag?
Yeah. Well, also too, you got my face looking regal. It looked regal.
Okay, we like the picture.
Yeah, youthful. Yeah.
Amika, I did not want smoke. I wanted smoke with Flora that day, but me and Flora are great now.
Amika still talking.
I'm not the type to
What is
hold a
up,
grudge.
man?
Like,
People don't let nothing go in this
I don't
space.
care about this shit.
No. Oh no, hold on. Well, hold on. I mostly let stuff go, but not with that Pookie. Not with that knacker. No. I have a bone to pick with that woman always.
Oh.
Well, I like Flora. She cool with me. So, everybody fight their own battles, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So,
I gotta get that thriller picture so whenever she pop up over there, I can just throw that up before her face get up there and start calling me them nakers and
Gorilla
Why
for
are y'all so
sale.
offended by that? It's not even a real word.
Yeah.
No, well, it's just the
I
thing.
don't say that word, but I
when a
don't even know what. I'm like,
27-year-old
what is that?
goes after a 53-year-old, you got youth and your whole life ahead of you, and then you want to, speed my life over with because I guess I'm in the way. You got to at least take that thriller picture on the side of you.
I'm just saying where her is just she seems like she's the knacker whisperer and slayer and stuff, but she acts just like the knackers she says she's against. That's what I'm on. So
She
I ain't got
trying to
nothing
show
to
you
get.
what she feel like they
Why y'all double teaming Flora? Ain't that Cynthia G niece?
No. What the hell?
Not niece.
Hey, Flora cool with me. Shit.
She's just another acolyte, just like Sugar Bum.
Hey, no Sugar Bun slander. It's my sister.
Look, I've seen enough bandits. Look, I'm not a bandit, and I feel offended. The inflection and how she types. I've never even heard this woman speak, and she
Sugar Bum
offends
is a
me.
troll. That's how we do. The trolls do that.
She's very funny though. She is very funny. Her DB.
No, she does make me laugh sometimes. She does make me laugh sometimes.
Miss Lockhart face like Sugar Bum is a
PhD, I
troll.
I got a
Y'all
bone
can't
to
take
pick
her
with you.
personal. Y'all gotta understand that's just
What did you write down in your diary this time?
I had to check her. She acting like
Because
a
you be playing like these other feminists, but you be in the background when they be going all hard and shit. But when it's time to come correct, yeah, you see that motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? You see the light. That's when you come in all cool and shit.
That's just who I am though. Like I pretty much get along with everybody. I only cuss a few people out in this space.
I'm not a feminist.
Oh, you talking about?
I know you're not, but you be cheesing and laughing at their jokes like you agree with them.
You deny there's a matriarchy.
I laugh about a lot of stuff. I laugh when
American Rifle when Flora was on your ass when PhD was laughing and shit.
Oh yeah.
But then when it cooled down, American Rifle, I think you'd do better in the Philippines.
That's not what I said. I said go and try it out. Don't leave any stone unturned.
I've already been to the Philippines. I want me a black woman. I want me a strong black woman in America like you, PhD.
Oh, now you want to try to?
Oh hell no! You changed your mind. You better look.
Right.
You better
I'm a husky hyena.
Look. Who says maybe I'm projecting that I want a husky hyena so badly.
A husky hyena?
Right. Right. But I do like your use of alliteration. So points for that.
Amika said, "Watch out for
I'm an avid reader, so that
Okay,
happens.
good. Okay.
We gonna always protect Sugar Bum, Amika. Amika, I be talking to your ass too. Stop it. I
Sugar
talk to
Bum
everybody
cool,
for the
but
most
Sugar
part.
Bum was acting like a op tonight. I had to double down on her. She better cut that motherfucker bullshit out. Cause we gonna have to have a meeting in the Oval Office about her.
Vic,
She be no. Only thing, look, you can judge her.
She's funny.
No, what she messed up at when she said something about Jay Prince. Now every other nigga's on the chopping block. You can have all, but you can look. I'm the enforcer. Hey, I got
But
to do my
Vic,
job.
listen.
Hey,
Sugar Bum always. A lot of people in the chat be talking about Jay Prince, but she really do support Jay Prince.
All right, top flight security of the world. So hey, I'm just saying I got to do my job. Now when you sound like when you sound like you finna flip and go to the other side, when you speak against the president, I got to get you now. So hey,
oh Lord, we know
is you is or is you ain't now. That's all
Secret Service ass nigga.
Yeah, is you is or is you ain't now. You get what I'm
like
saying?
I like
Hey, I
Dude,
sworn
JP,
yeah.
hey, JP needs to start the Secret Service so y'all can form like Voltron.
I swore an allegiance to this flag, the black one. You know what I'm saying? So when you sound like you finna cross over and do this old espionage shit, hey, I got to step in. Hey,
What's
shit,
the pledge,
I'm in
Vic?
there.
What's the pledge?
I
What's the
pledge
pledge?
allegiance to the flag. That Sugar Bum is finna get dragged.
No, she
if
not.
you so happen to jump the gate, I'll be the nigga up under your neck.
Damn, they should have let you be Obama security, because
Right,
then maybe somebody wouldn't have walked into his house when he was there.
Shit, it seems like I need to be goddamn biosecurity. That motherfucker can't stay up on his goddamn feet.
No, I don't want him to have security.
He need a catcher, man. He need
That
somebody
shit
to
is
catch him.
embarrassing. Why are you always
Yeah.
falling?
Yeah, that shit crazy.
He got bad knees, y'all.
No, he's
Hold up,
Man.
y'all females voted for him.
So dear.
No, he mind forgetting he got legs and shit. That motherfucker think he an octopus. Shit.
So when he
You
be
can't
sniffing
find
up on
nobody that
females, do
call
y'all like
Camilla
that?
Harris sister no more.
So when he sniffs up on little girls, y'all be feeling that? That's why y'all voted for him?
What? Sniff up on little girls? What little girl? He
Yeah, that boy, that man he be touching people.
Sniff?
There's multiple pictures of this nigga
He
sniffing
do.
underage girls.
Yeah, you gotta see them videos. No, he be sniffing them, trying to feel on them. Yeah, you gotta see them videos, bro.
So he
it's
a
crazy.
dirty old man? Is that what y'all saying?
They been said it when Obama
Nah,
was in
he's the
office.
P
They been said
word.
it.
He's the P word.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know why you got to sniff these people hair. That's some stuff.
Yeah, that is wild.
Sniff them and kissing on folks' children.
Nah, pretty much he got white people like, oh no, we don't do that.
Man, all right, y'all better start watching these people. I'm telling you, everybody ain't good, man.
Did y'all see when they had that like State of the Union and then like all the Republicans booed him? His wife.
And
they shouldn't have even showed up.
When he showed up, like he was talking about certain things. You know how like the State of the Union. I don't think I ever heard the president be booed. I don't know. I know George W. Bush had shoes thrown at him or something, but other than that, I don't know. That's
Not
it was
even
just
the
weird.
president, though. Not even the president. We had one person that get up on the podium and froze the other week. Just froze. Like this motherfucker was in a full daydream.
That was Mitch McConnell. Mitch McConnell, he's dying. Hopefully he dies soon.
Man.
Because
Don't say it like that.
then the Republic. No, I'm ready. Nah.
You gonna get all of us the goddamn Rico. Hold on, man. You can't be
hold on. Besides him helping the Supreme Court justices become like conservative, other than that, he's been a disaster. He's a rhino. He's hurt the Republican Party, so he needs to go.
What's a rhino?
Hello.
Republican in name only.
Oh, okay.
Hold on. Then y'all ever watched the movie The Butler? Black folks ain't got no business in politics. Let's get up out of there right there.
See, this is where the alcohol starting to affect you. Now you were being funny, Vic. Now y'all saying crazy stuff.
Domestic beer ain't an American.
Nah, we finna get up out of there. Cause look, folks,
he drinking that wine cooler.
We already had we had a couple people come visit the damn the Oval Office and shit. Hey, we don't need We don't need it to come from internet to real life. Them folks will pick all our ass up. You know, wondering what
I'm
really
cool.
know.
You know what? I already have enough friends in the gulag right now. I don't even care no more.
Oh hell no! You ain't gonna take me with you. Fuck that. Shit, no. Just fuck all that kamikaze shit. Talking about some you got friends in the gulag. He talking about a dark place. Fuck all that.
I don't worry. I'm not. Nah, I ain't a test crash dummy, so I ain't crashing out anytime soon.
Okay, well you ain't gonna crash with me in that motherfucker with you. Hell no. I'm telling you to back off the shit. Come on, Mr. 10 years in the military with all this goddamn foreign knowledge and shit. You know what them folks will do to you. Shit, one flip of the switch, you get a knock at your door, and they'll MIB your motherfucking ass. Your memory be gone. You be somewhere buck naked, shit, fighting pillows and shit. Hell yeah, they'll put your ass in a padded room. You just be hollering like a motherfucker, hollering like hell. Don't nobody know where you at. Shit,
where you get this stuff from?
Well, the thing about it, Vic ain't really like far off the mark though. It's hilarious, but like he ain't really like it's not a lie, 100%.
Shit, your ass be on the back of the milk cart and they be this just in. This person is missing. Your ass down up in a facility up under the building in a padded
Or you be like
room.
Obama chef.
They got a testing ground in Mississippi.
Yeah, he drowned.
Nah, you gotta be careful around Obama. You might end up dead. You know.
Right.
Shit, they found
see
a motherfucker to try to. They said
hey.
somebody that tried to run up on his house and shit the other week.
Yeah, well, it's weird now. Like they're showing
How
pictures.
you
Like,
try to run up on somebody's house?
well, you see, there's these pictures. There's these pictures that they're having of Obama where he's having these tapes around his like fingers and stuff, and then that chef is like dead and all that stuff. So people are like speculating, which obviously is no, you can't substantiate any of that. But now people are starting to show pictures of Trump's cook, and they were like, they ain't gonna drown that nigga because he black, but he's like a huge bodybuilder. So I think it's pretty funny.
Oh man,
the contrast, like Trump has like a big masculine like cook or whatever, and then Obama got some little ass skinny ass Negro that drowns. Like, sad. They sweet as hell over there.
I don't like talking about the government on Beyonce internet. Y'all need to cut this shit out now. I like being alive.
Obama's chef wasn't little at all in the slightest. He was a pretty big dude too.
Yeah, really.
They'll get
you. He looked like what, 5'8"?
He was actually muscular, very fit, very fit.
No, they say, man, look down in the great state of Mississippi.
Very sweet, very sweet.
Look, you know what they say? The phrase is, "You better stop talking about them folk business because they fiction." You said, "Look, leave them folk alone. We gonna get up out there. They'll get back to the nigger of them. Leave them folk alone." Tell you now, leave them folks alone. We gonna just see what we're gonna happen in 2024, and I hope we all together.
Yeah, you already know.
Get this shit together.
That's right. Trump 2024. Yeah. I mean, Jay Prince. Yeah, Jay Prince for president. Yes.
Yeah, they're gonna be our president because whatever the fuck they put in the White House, it damn sure ain't gonna be for us. So hey, it is what it is.
Unless it's Trump, then it's for us.
Okay, well,
okay, so you like Trump.
Oh man, you gonna have PhD but laughing the whole night. Don't do that.
Absolutely not. If that's what he like.
Is Trump bad?
Nah, I don't have an opinion one way or the other.
He good for rap videos. He good for rap videos.
Rap videos.
Well, I mean,
when I was coming up, everybody had him in the video. Shit, Trump was the main dude. Know what I'm saying? Shit, he was. I was just hear me out. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Hey, what you eating over there, Nightish?
Night is making that bread right now. Night is making all the money. Y'all ain't hear about that? Night is making that bread.
What happened?
Night is making that bread money. He making that.
Man, he really chilling.
Nightish fans, he be drinking water out of wine glasses and shit. I see him.
Usually there's wine in that wine glass, though.
Hi, Ronnie.
I'm eating sugar tart.
Hi, mother. How's it going, mother?
I'm on my best behavior.
I see you.
Did you see my show with Fighter tonight? Wasn't you in the chat?
No, I wasn't there. No.
What were y'all talking about?
You damn.
What did y'all talk about?
It was about like dating and relationships. Like when you see, basically, he played this clip of this man like damn near crying because he bought roses and tried to take this one on a date. She stood him up, right? So they was making fun of him, like basically saying like he was lame and stuff.
My
So they
heart
was
goes out
saying
to that
nice
brother.
guys finish last, and you know that whole little narrative or whatever. So
I read
Get your
something that said
passport.
that guy
This world
was-
messed up. No, this world messed up because that same guy been on a lot of folks' stuff. Look, that same guy with them glasses. Look,
Yeah.
it's bad to go viral. It's bad to go viral about a goddamn bad moment in your life.
If
That's
if
why I
that
cheat on
Negro,
every girl.
if that Negro would have got his passport and got him,
my understanding is that he's actually a comedian. So going viral, you know, so a lot of these things that go viral be skits, right? And so
Right.
if he is in fact a comedian, then he wants this type of attention, right? Because it brings people to whatever he got going on.
I
Exactly.
believed him. He
And
looked
the
like he
guys was the one
sincerely
that was
hurt.
laughing at him for real.
That's
The
why I
girls
cheat
like,
on every
Yeah.
woman I get with. I cheat on
You know
all
what?
of them.
hey, look,
but no,
he should.
y'all, the women wasn't the ones laughing. It was the men like coming up that was on the panel like saying, "Nigga, you hella lame. What you up here crying for?" The women was like more, like me. Like he asked, "Did I ever stand anybody up?"
Consoling.
I said, "No, I wouldn't do that. It's stupid. Why would I
I
stand
would have
somebody up?"
laughed at his ass too.
I'm just saying, like he would have never been in that position if he would have had his options broadened. You know what I'm saying? He should have took his big. He should have took his big behind with his little crooked eyes overseas, and they would have been kissing on him, loving on him, and all that stuff. Instead of, I'm just being honest. Black men go
I
through
got
too
more
much.
compassion for
Black
the
men go
women
through
even
too much
America
heartache
does.
in this country trying to find love.
That's not
That's a
necessarily
lie,
true. If
America.
He just
You're
didn't
not
have the
getting bitches in
sauce.
another
That's
country.
all. But I
You're
don't
not
agree
getting
with
bitches
standing
in this
nobody up.
country.
I'm not about to lie and say I'm gonna go on a date and have you prepare. I don't do that shit. That shit is lame to me. But
Stop going
if I'm
across
not
that
gonna go out
water.
with
You're
you, I'm
gonna
not
come
going
back
out with you.
leaking.
It's that simple.
Them folk got
What you
everything.
just pull out your
I don't know
passport,
what the fuck
America?
that mean, but if you're not getting pussy in this country, you're not getting pussy in another country, bro. If you have trouble talking to
They
women,
was trying to tell him, Unk man.
if you have trouble talking to women, you have trouble talking to women. If you want to buy a prostitute, say that, but don't say, "Oh, I'm about to go get this." No,
they
no.
did get married.
I'm done with the quality of women out here. It's not hard to find some hoe to have sex with out here. That's easy. And plus also too, if you're a dude that literally cannot get a girl to have sex with you, you can pay for it. Okay? So I don't understand like
All right.
Damn. What happened with all the goddamn books and comics? Look, you can go to the library. You like books? Go ahead.
All right.
I just want a different pay.
Sir, Chris the Rebel, $5. Vic, facts. I love the great state of Mississippi. I'm sending the super chat to let the government know I am not co-signing. I'm just listening. Thank you, Chris the Rebel. All right, go ahead.
Miss Lockhart, do you hear this fucking incel talk about buying?
Now, why you have to cuss
Can you
when
believe
you
that
talk to
shit?
Miss Lockhart?
I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, you guys keep talking about y'all can't do why can't dudes get I'm like, dudes can or whatever. Like this, America is the land of the whores. So easy to find a prostitute in this country. So the thing about it is, so I'm telling black men, hold on. Black men can be themselves if they get a passport.
American
You can
Rifle,
be
when was the last
yourself.
time you got some
Get a
coochie?
passport.
American
You
Rifle,
can
when was the last
get
time
a
you got some coochie?
passport. Be yourself and not deal with all this BS. He would have never gotten stood up in Colombia. He would have never gotten stood up in Europe. He would have never gotten stood up in Asia. He would have never got stood up.
Brotherhood.
American Rifle, when the last time you got some coochie?
Hold on. Man.
I don't want to answer that.
We see you go home to an empty house all the time.
I always have a bitch in my house. What are you talking about?
So if she's there, why are you here?
I'm at work right now.
Okay, so you're either driving
and I already told you she gonna get It only take me 2 minutes to bust, so I'm not about to. What the fuck? I'm not about to be around her after that.
I mean,
Fuck, I look
ain't
like
that hard
I got shit
to
to
get
do.
a female.
I got shit to do. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna give you this hot 2 to 5 minutes, and I'm done. I don't give a fuck.
Ain't nobody trying to hear about y'all skis and your foot drag. Look, at least if you gonna call them whatever.
American Rifle, when the last time you got some coochie?
I left from up here once tonight. Y'all gonna make me leave again. I'm like,
when the last time you got some coochie, American Rifle? Answer that. You want to go buy a prostitute?
About that man?
If you want to go buy a prostitute,
why are you concerned about that man?
Shut up, Nidus.
Yeah, and his dollars and his recreational activities with his funds. Don't worry about his recreational activities with his funds.
He's still thinking. He's thinking about it. Exactly. You talking about you about to go to another country to get a woman, but you can't get a whore here. Good job, guy.
That man,
good job.
No, he's still
Look, you're gonna spend 500 to 1,000 on a plane ticket just to stare at him. You're gonna spend 500 to 1,000.
Can I talk,
500 to 1,000? Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
Okay, thank you, Unc Man. See, the thing about being vulnerable and telling the truth in these spaces with Negroes such as yourself, there's no answer you can give.
You guys, that's not nice to ask that man something so personal.
Well, hold on. I'll Miss Lockhart. I see me. I try to be transparent in myself and tell the truth, and you can give the real answer to me.
Be assertive. Listen to how long it take you to answer a question.
Man ain't gonna quit.
Can you just stop yelling over me? I'm just saying.
Okay, you only need 2 sentences. Whatever you got to say. Whatever. I mean, he clearly don't be coming. I know he don't be coming.
He don't want to come up.
I know he don't. He ain't a boy. That nigga 40.
Man,
that nigga is 40. From the courtroom to the grill. Judge Brown JJB barbecue sauce.
Come on.
Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Look, Unc Man, if you just stop yelling over people, I can say it very quickly.
Okay, go ahead and answer. Go ahead.
Somebody put the pause. Go ahead.
So the thing is, I can be transparent.
Oh my God.
I can tell.
When did you get some coochie or not? Nothing. You didn't get no coochie lately.
Can I just put some context?
No, you ain't get no coochie in a while. Just say that.
Let him do
I haven't
it,
gotten
man.
coochie in a while.
Rifle man was still saying context because I said context.
I'm muted.
I see you, nigga.
I'm muted. Go ahead.
America.
No, it's done. You don't
kick him off of here.
Well, it's a waste of time because, like I said, Unc Man is bipolar. I really think he's bipolar because
no, it don't matter about him. Just tell us what you finna do with the money, man. Come on.
What money?
I don't even know what he's talking about. Look. Yeah. Here's the deal. I broke. Look. Okay. Over a year ago, I broke up with my ex. I decided to focus on my health, my wealth, and readjust my life and just to take stock of myself. So I, for 1 year, tried to go 1 year without sexual activity. I went, hold on. I'm trying to give y'all context. Damn.
It's been over a year. We got it. Jergens or Vaseline?
You didn't listen to me. Y'all ain't even listen. See? Y'all did not listen.
You said over a year. We got it.
You didn't listen. You didn't listen.
Jergens and Vaseline.
Let him finish.
That's the problem. He ain't getting no.
No, I'm not laughing. I just think that sometimes when people have their own reasons for abstaining, we shouldn't knock them. I mean, because listen, you must have, all of us, at least one time in our lives have had a breakup where we were like, damn, I got to get over this right here. I got to get myself reassessed. If what's out here is like what I just dealt with, you think to yourself, sometimes, not all, you just say, I think I needed time to recover. And I applaud them for that, because I'll tell you, there are a lot of people, both men and women, who run right back into another relationship for the comfort of a person, and then they end up messed up again. So there's nothing wrong with that. And honestly, I think that more of us should do that, because that's the only way you're going to think clearly. Now, as it relates to what he's doing as his extracurricular activity, he's a man. He can do whatever he wants to do.
Miss Lockhart, hold on, Miss Lockhart. No, Miss Lockhart. No, hold on. Hold on. I never said I use prostitution. I'm just saying that's what men can do in this country. Not saying you said that, but also too, unfortunately, Unk Man kept yelling over me, and I was never able to actually say. He never even listened to what I said. Okay, I said
did.
I was.
You said over a year. I got you.
Stop talking. No, you didn't. Stop talking, Unk Man. Please.
American man, can I say something? American first.
I just want to finish. I just want to finish it very quickly. He will
nobody nothing, baby. You don't owe nobody that.
No, it's not that. I just want to get the story out there because I want other younger black men to see my story at least as a cautionary tale, or at least know something. Unfortunately, people like Unk Man can't be serious for more than 5 seconds to let something come out, and that's the problem. So
America first too. Let me tell my story.
No, I get you. Well, yeah, we can do that, but I don't want to really talk too much in depth about this right here because it's not really that important. But one thing I'm saying, like, so, okay,
American.
let me finish.
United States trying to make a documentary out your ass. You see that?
Just let me be quick. Okay, let me be quick. So anyway, I decided not to have any sexual activity for over a year. I made it about 7.5 months. I went and hung out with some friends at a party, hung out. It was like the first time I actually consumed alcohol in a while.
Mm-hmm.
I consumed alcohol, and then my ex happened to be at that party, and she took advantage of me when I was under the influence. And so I was actually trying to go on a journey for a year to, figure stuff out, just on my own terms, and then something like that happened.
The chick that broke your heart, you decided to, oh my God.
Unk Man, stop yelling, dude. Anyway, so all I'm saying is I'm done with the dating here. I'm gonna see my options in Africa. I'm gonna see my options in Asia, and just take my time. I'm not trying to, I'm over 40 years old. Sex is not that important to me. I want to couple with a woman that cares about me. I care about her. Just something simple. So all you unstable Negroes like Unk Man and all this other singing Negro over here, you know what I'm saying? It's just like, that's why you can't be truthful and actually tell the truth on these panels, because you have dysfunctional Negroes like them.
Okay. Well, I hear you. I just
did you get back on the
God damn, that's a long ass story.
So after the 7.5 months when your ex-girlfriend took advantage of you, did you get back on the wagon, or were you just like, okay, well, I broke it, so now I'm out in the streets?
Oh no, I'm staying true to what I set out to do. So I've still been abstaining. So
but it was a matter of comfort though, right? It was a matter of comfortability, and you were familiar with it. So even though you guys were in that vulnerable situation, it was obviously something that you felt comfortable with doing because you knew her.
No. I did not give permission. I didn't give consent.
So
I was under the influence.
Were you raped? Well, that's water under the bridge. That's water under the bridge.
Oh yeah, I know. I've already gotten over it, but like I said, I'm still staying true to myself and all that, and it hasn't hindered me in any way. But like I said, like stuff like this, we should be able to talk about instead of people like making fun of it and all that stuff. That's all I'm saying. I don't have my feelings hurt. My feelings ain't hurt or whatever. But I just think we do a disservice to other black men on here when we can't like acknowledge when somebody's actually being serious and just let it go, and then we can joke and stuff like that. So like I'm saying, Unk Man, you're wrong for what you've done. You're really bad.
Do you find it easier to talk to ladies who are? Do you find you get more ridicule? And I have
You said I'm wrong for what I've done. What have I done?
Like
you're a victim. Every time I turn around, you're a victim.
Women, or is it easier to talk to other women? What do you think that it is? And don't get deep if you don't want to, but I know a lot of times men who are intellectual, or men who they are not able to really relate to other women on a certain level, because a lot of times women who are indoctrinated into the black life, like we're black, they sort of want the bad guy. They don't want the good, clean cut cat. A lot of times, a lot of women are like that. Do you find that to be an issue?
Yeah, because it's before, when I was younger, it was mostly white women that would be a lot more receptive. But now, since trash culture is the norm, it's just mostly white and Asian women that will kind of give me the time of day. Most black women want to have nothing to do with me because
you broke the goddamn law, America. You ain't
let him finish his point. Go ahead, America. Go ahead, America.
Thank you. Look, here's the deal. Most black women want to have nothing to do. They misconstrue my voice and my mannerisms as a weak man, and it's a problem in how they evaluate men. and that's it. That's it.
Well, the thing is, America's first, like you came up here. When was that? Was that yesterday or the day before? Anyways, whenever you came up here.
The day before. The day before
the day before Monday. Thank you, Governor. So you came up here and the women were telling you, like, okay, the one thing is they didn't like your mustache. And so, you know, certainly you don't have to cut it off if you don't want to. But I know that, like, when we're having these conversations, when it comes to like black women, and if the black woman is like overweight and a man say, I don't like, you know, overweight women, or, you know, they'll tell the woman, you need to lose weight, and men will be more receptive. So if the women are telling you, cut the mustache or trim the mustache, and they'll be more receptive. If it is a black woman that you're trying to attract, then you might want to, you know, at least give some weight to what the feedback the black women are giving you.
I mean, I get it, but weight and mustache isn't really the same thing. Mustache is more cosmetic. The weight thing is more health. But I'll rock with you. But the thing about it is, I've never had the same amount of problems I have with white and Asian women internationally and in the US. I still get play like, and I've had white women tell me your mustache is trash. I don't like it, but your personality is good. You treat me well. You can protect me. You got a job, you know, so they'll be like, they can fight through their dislike of my mustache. But it seems like black women can't do it. It's a bridge too far for black women.
Do you like your mustache?
It's really all I have.
Well, here's the thing. You have a lot of women that say, I'm never going to change for a man. I'm going to stay the same. He met me with this, and I'm going to keep it. Just keep the mustache, and maybe the woman who likes mustaches will be the one attracted to you.
Well, I shave my mustache kind of here and there, so it's not like if I meet a woman that's like the woman in my dreams, and she's like, dude, you really got to get you know, shave that mustache. I've shaved my mustache for women before, so that's not really a big deal for me. It isn't, especially if it's the right woman for me. I'll shave it.
So if white and Asian women in this country have been receptive to you, then why didn't you just settle down with one of them?
Too many feminists, too many leftists. I almost actually before 2016
politics and relationships.
Well, no, I'm just gonna be. Hold on, let me finish, Vic. Let me finish.
So many excuses. That shit is crazy. All these excuses.
He actually not wrong though.
Much to my chagrin,
annoying as hell.
Much to my chagrin, I have to ask the question that Sugar Bum asked, and that is, was the ex white or black? I have to ask that because that's actually a good question.
She was white.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. God damn, you done broke the damn plate. I almost kicked my goddamn coffee table.
Because everything he said was about black women, black men.
Lordy Jesus, I'm finna die today. Shit,
no, don't die. Please don't die.
I just asked the question. It was a good question. I just wanted to know. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you like what you like, and that's it. But I can't tell you what to do. Travel and have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Meet some people. Take care of yourself and make sure that you're careful. That's the most important thing. And have a good time. Enjoy your life. But just be safe, because you're going into other countries where there are a lot of different diseases that will blow your mind. You'll go into these areas thinking you're going to get something, and you're going to come back with something you might not be able to get away with soap.
Yeah, hip tap apparatus.
America's
first. A cartoon bump on your lip.
Yeah. That hip tap. Hey, you get that hip tap apparatus, American boy. The doctor tell you your results, boy. There ain't nothing else you can do but put your hand on your hip and tap your motherfucking feet, because it's
no offense, bro. No offense. I don't want to hear you talking about black women again. Personally, you don't even date black women. I don't want to hear you talking about black women again, bro.
I will.
And I'm gonna roast your ass. I'm gonna really start roasting your ass.
You're gonna do it anyway, man, because you're unstable.
No, not at all.
You're gonna do it anyway. Pathetic. So go ahead.
You're pathetic.
Roast away.
See, you be on these panels talking about black women and shit, and a white bitch broke and a white bitch broke your heart. It wasn't a black woman. It was a white woman. But you be sitting up here talking all this shit about black women.
Okay,
fucking
but I date Asian
Nobody broke my
and
heart. Like, why? I'm
fucking.
not in. Oh, sorry, Ashton. Just real quick.
Shut up,
I'm not
bitch.
in any pain over like love or any woman right now. I don't know
Don't do
what
him
you're
like
really
that now,
saying.
man. Don't do him like
So
that.
I don't really know what you're saying, Unc, man. I haven't had a girlfriend. I feel fine. I've had more savings. My net worth, like I earn more money. I like my life is actually going a lot better the last year being single than it's been with the women that weren't for me. So I don't really understand what the big deal is. So
And you said that you wanted a black woman, though, right?
I just recognized that song, Nightish.
I keep telling you Negroes I'm going to Africa. I don't know why that keeps going over y'all head.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
the
But
I'm going.
why we play this? You can't talk about black women shit. I mean,
realized.
Go ahead,
Fatty
PhD,
was the
bro.
goat. Fatty was
Thank
the
you,
goat.
Ronnie.
Fatty was the
So,
goat.
I'm going on a group trip next month. Oh, but we're going to 4 different African countries. So if you want to go, we're going to Kenya too. Tanzania, Kenya, Uganda, and Seychelles.
Just say you'll go,
Oh,
motherfucker.
so
Go.
PhD about to come?
Just say
Okay,
you'll
come
go.
on.
Hey, she invited you on the damn trip.
baby.
Go.
You
I
certainly
want to
You
get my
go.
freak on.
I actually can't because I'm scheduled in September.
Oh. All
He
right.
making excuses. PhD
You
been
could have
making
got a
excuses.
4 for 1. You could have got 4 for 1.
Thank you,
You
4
could have
for
looked
1,
at 4
man.
different
Man,
And
things.
so see
Hold
America
on, PhD,
first.
but I got to see what you look like first.
Wait a minute, America
You're not
first.
coming
It ain't
to me.
about
You're going
PhD.
to, hold up. Right. You're
God
going to look
damn.
for wives in those countries, right? You said you wanted a
You shit
Kenyan
on
woman.
all your
Hold up,
We
but
going to
what about
Nairobi.
you?
man
You're a black
literally
woman,
shit
right?
on
You're a
all.
black woman,
No,
right,
he
PhD?
literally shit
No.
on
Thank
all
you,
his
sir.
dreams.
How old are you?
PhD. This
You're
is
not
damn
coming for me,
problem.
baby.
You're
Huh?
old? Are you old?
His
No,
problem
I'm not
is
interested in you, though.
So you're old.
Remember,
in the back
you
chat.
said
PhD.
you
Go in the
40
back
and
She's
you
chat.
old.
still trying to get
Go in
Yeah,
the
married.
back chat.
PhD was old.
No, it don't matter. But PhD,
Right?
listen to me. He literally shits on all his goddamn dreams. You invited him to go where he want to go to find
Right.
all the goddamn women, but he gonna fuck with you.
Exactly, because he's full of
Goddamn.
shit.
He's shitting on his own
And check
dreams.
this out.
You getting a
Here's the other
Take
goddamn
that
thing
hat
about
off.
it.
where you
Vic,
can
can
Take
I
go
that
get
hat
with
off.
two
Let me see
words
that
in?
hairline, boy. Take that hat off. Let me see
Vic
that
and
hairline,
Unc,
boy.
can I get 2 words
Right.
Go ahead.
in? Do y'all mind?
Go
And
ahead,
I
Natty.
still can't see your fucking hairline. I still can't see it.
Unc,
Come on.
are we
That
doing
Go ahead,
this?
Natty.
doing the
I
goddamn
Listen.
mute everybody. Go ahead.
America
Go ahead,
first. You came up here talking about you was gonna take my work wife away, and she actually halfway ass bit and invited you on a trip. You did that just as, okay. I get it. All right, I'm done. I'm muted.
I really look. Hold on, Nightish. I can't actually take off of work to go, even if I wanted to. I already have my vacation scheduled. Actually, I got 2 vacations scheduled. So I'm sorry. I would like to, but I really do need to see
know
what she
what you
looked like,
do?
though.
Exchange? No,
You're not coming
no,
for me.
you
You
don't need to
said
see.
you wanted a Kenyan woman.
I
We're
Yeah,
don't
going to
give
but
a
hold
damn.
on.
You
But we're gonna like take
apologizing
a
to me
picture
that you're not
together. I
taking
don't
my
want to
work
take a
wife
picture.
away?
Hold
You're
on.
not going to
No,
take a picture
no.
with this whole group. We're not going to be together. I'm going with people. What are you talking
Listen what
about?
I'm saying.
I'm not
America first.
babysitting you. I'm
If
just saying you can
somebody
go to
offer
4
me a
countries
trip,
and look for women.
if I get offered the trip and I got the money to go, and somebody say, "Hey, we're gonna be using this buddy system, and I'm insured to be safe," guess what? I don't give a damn if this motherfucker a booger bear. This gonna be the motherfucking the best trip I've ever been
Well,
on with
you
a booger
definitely
bear.
need somebody to be
Preach,
there to
Vic.
keep you safe, Vic.
Shit.
Hey Vic, what you drinking on,
Goddamn.
Vic? I need some of that.
Vic, I
I ain't
just
drinking
choked
on a
on my
motherfucking
water.
thing.
I hate you.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though, this man got off a trip. You literally shit as. I see your problem with women. They will offer you like, say for instance, you got a bad chick that say, "I can take you to this bar, and I know all the females.
Supreme
Promise to
Goddess is
get
bad.
laid."
She bad.
No,
PhD, but she
no,
bad.
but no. See, you focused on the wrong thing. Stay focused. Loosen that goddamn cap up on your motherfucking head, because your brain is not catching oxygen somewhere. Look, I'm just explaining it. You can literally have a friend she can be a bad friend. Say, any woman in this club, I'm finna take you, brother. You can have them because I already told him I got somebody coming and everything going. You gonna be now. What we gonna do? You gonna get left, motherfucker, cause you fucking with the person that's finna introduce you into what you really want. God damn, stay focused, man. Stick to the assignment. She said, let's go to Africa, somewhere you want to go. She said 4 countries. There's 4 motherfucking countries with thousands of females that you might meet at least one.
Millions.
And you gonna talk about what you worrying about what she looking like. You ain't gonna walk around and see millions of the motherfuckers. You might see 1 or 2 of them that you like.
You motherfuckers don't know how to end a fucking story, goddammit.
Man,
What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
Motherfucker, you still around, old ass nigga. Your story ain't ended. Let me run mine.
What the fuck does that mean, Vic? You just say shit.
He's drinking, Night. It's just not his fault.
I'm drinking. I don't sound like that, motherfucker.
I know, because you're not
you telling on
you know.
your big old self. Your big old self. You snitching on yourself, big old nigga.
You act like you trying to come up, Vic. You got a wife already, sir. And
What
I'm
you
in
mean
the
I'm trying to
women.
come up? No, you see, Ashton, you see what happened? You see he dirty macking. I don't want no woman on these damn
Yeah,
spaces.
I see it.
You see, that's why he lashed out at you. I told you, you can't fuck with nice around them women, boy.
Yeah, don't fuck with me. I ain't cool at all.
Hell no, he ain't cool, especially when the
I'm
women
telling you, I don't talk slick shit. I say it directly to your face. Vic, you're 5'2", light in the ass, and need to be happy that woman don't beat you to
Man,
death. She
you
just
crazy.
beat you a little bit.
Man,
You remember your safe word and keep it pushing.
Man, you crazy motherfucker. Boy, I know judo. You don't know if I got a gun. You don't know if I got a knife. You don't know if I got any motherfucking thing.
She
I'm
know
a bad
everything you
motherfucker
got
in real
because she got
life
you
now.
trapped in that bathroom.
No, I ain't in the bathroom. I'm sitting on the couch. That's why I ain't cammed up. I'm in the front part of the house. I don't want you living up in here with me now. Big motherfucker.
They didn't let you move around the house? You done came up, Vic. You must have
They
lasted
be
more than
sleep
3
while I
minutes
be up
today.
here talking to y'all, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Folks don't be focused on none of this shit right here. We live a real goddamn life. I go up and rub on a foot every
Vic.
once in a while,
Hey,
make sure
guys.
you still living and shit.
Hey guys, who's this witch, Miss Nurse Fancy? Who is that witch?
We like
Nurse,
Nurse Fancy. No,
we
don't
not
do
Nurse
that.
Fancy over here. Hold on, boy.
Yeah, you can't talk.
he
Why
just
She
you
talking
ain't
mad
saying
trash.
Wait a
She's a
minute.
witch. She's a witch.
Wait a
She
minute.
don't know
Wait a
me.
minute. Wait a minute.
Whisper
Nurse
mustache.
Fancy is like grandfathered in.
Right.
We
You
don't do
can't be
that over
saying.
here.
What? She's talking mad trash about me. I never said one thing about this witch.
You talk trash about people too. So what? That's
Yeah,
your
but she
business.
started with me. I don't even know her.
Okay, it
Screw
doesn't
that
matter.
witch.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, hold on, but
Go back to your husband, woman, if you have one. I've dated a lot of
People
nurses.
gonna have to warm up. Hold
They
on,
cheat a
people gonna
lot.
have to warm up to you,
Did they
American.
earn more
Hold
money
on,
than you?
goddamn.
Hey, Nurse Fancy.
Yeah, they earn more money than me, and that's part of the reason why they took my ass. Look, some of y'all nurses are horrible because guess what? Hold on, let me tell you. I was dating an emergency nurse for like almost a year or whatever, and this chick want to go out every night to most expensive restaurants and all that, and I'm trying to be a frugal type dude, and she get mad at me because I don't want to spend $200 a night taking her ass out to eat.
Then y'all just weren't compatible.
No,
yeah, I know. She was a user. She's a user.
If you know you make more than a person,
This shit
you
is wild.
can at least pay.
And then Vic
And
and
your
fucking
stroke
Ashton
game
is
weak.
in some kind of cheerleading
We ain't
contest.
gonna
No, it was
see
good.
what he did.
We ain't gonna
See
do it
what he
tonight
did
with your
to me.
motherfucker. No, we ain't
Stop
gonna do it
being
tonight now.
victims.
Nice. I'm trying
Stop
to be
being
good now with your Bill
victims.
Cosby shirt on.
Stop
All
being
right,
victims. If I start cooking you,
fuck
you're
with me
not
now.
gonna win.
Cook who?
Now, I
talking about? You ain't gonna
apologize,
cook who?
You ain't
and I'm
gonna
trying not to
cook,
serve you
motherfucker.
motherfuckers up on a platter. So
Bring
leave me the
all your
fuck alone.
silverware
Talk
out.
about his mustache. You don't want it with me.
Big,
Oh,
Cook who?
big old senior citizen, light skinned Big Papa.
That sounds
Cook
like
who,
you trying
Night?
to
Got a new
come up.
mic.
I'm into women.
I see you. Okay, that's what I'm saying. You can't get mad because these women ain't paying your motherfucking ass no attention. Shut your mouth and your
Hey,
fat
I'm a
ass,
kept
boy.
man, you goofy. It's a woman come over here every now and then and rub my feet. What the fuck you talking about?
Something is
She
wrong
just
with
don't got her
because
paper
that's
up
her
right.
job.
I'm looking
She
for a better
CNA,
provider.
motherfucker. That's her job to put Vaseline on your motherfucking feet. You the fuck you think that's a goddamn fucking plus. That's her goddamn job, mother.
My funeral
You just
Saturday.
be glad they ain't sent a mail work up in that motherfucker to rub your
Something's wrong with y'all.
patrolling all around your neck. And I hope that motherfucker got gold hair dye on the side of his left side of his motherfucking head when they send him over there. Motherfucker, they gonna that bitch gonna quit. And when you see Brutus come over there,
Brutus
shit in the motherfucker, yeah.
He just
that
says
motherfucker with
anything.
that,
He need to go outside and get him a knife
Brutus.
and cut at that brown part in that facial board and then caulk it and paint it for that motherfucking roof collapse on his head.
Oh man, you stay in California, man. Them motherfuckers ain't got nothing but turnaround kitchens in them little houses out there. The fuck? Shit, everything up on top of each other, boy. Every time you move your ankles, a pot of pan rattle up in that motherfucker.
Boy, what's going on with
Come on now.
Big crazy.
Come on with your goddamn.
Man, that wasn't even funny, and I still laugh.
No, he said he's gonna cook now.
Distillery in the
Come on.
city. This is not the country, little midget man. Go back to the
Okay, but get
Lollipop
what?
Guild with the rest of your buddies. Now you called me Santa Claus the last time you talked
well,
to me.
at least,
So it's
at least
almost
at Willy
December.
Wonka land.
So get ready to
No,
get your
look,
little
at least at Willy
outfit
Wonka
and get your
land, they
ass
got
back up
walk
to the
around
North Pole.
At least at Willy Wonka land in North Pole, they got walk around kitchen. Motherfucker out there in California.
You
y'all
should
got
know
turnaround kitchen.
that's your
Look,
your winter work.
Motherfucker, look, you washing your hand in one sink and then you turn around and burning your stomach on the stove. Fuck that. I don't want to stay out there. Come on, cook,
motherfucker. Hey Vic, you better start working on my stockings, little nigga.
Huh? Working on your stockings.
Get working on my stockings, little nigga. It is almost Christmas
I
time.
need to be working on that motherfucking snapback.
Well, he might not make it to you because Dancer and Prancer and them might stump his little ass out.
Shit, I don't know how they turned your big ass around for 40 years. Big heavy motherfucker. You real Santa Claus coming out here fucking
Got
with
that Bayou internet. Got that Bayou internet. Get out of here.
No chaser, $2. In Mississippi, they cook out of baked bean cans. You know what?
No, motherfucker.
We use cast iron. I never knew we used baked bean cans. We use cast iron.
Oh shit.
That's only where Vic lives, really.
And the reason he won't get on camera because he's sitting on 2 Carnation milk cartons.
This man.
How many empty beer cans you got around you, Vic?
Oh, you guys.
Ain't no empty beer can. What the hell? Your mustache look like it's riddled with beer booze and shit. Motherfucker. Look at that. Boy, that homegrown ass beer. You need to shave that motherfucker because it's been tormenting your life. Running the bitches off and everything. Shit. Shave that shit.
Nah, they kiss me in the face every day.
Boy, ain't nobody kissing that ugly mug.
Need to put some fertilizer on it.
You been a long way from the last time you got a kiss. Last time you got kissed on your forehead, you was 2 years old. And you got that beer when you was 6, motherfucker.
Hey, shout out to Unc, man. That was funny.
The little federation, he knew when to get the fuck up off of me.
What?
Yeah, I'm finna get
What?
Hell no. What? Get off you.
Now, sometimes it's funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, America first.
Am I talking to a nigga right now? I'm talking to a nigga right now.
Hello, I'm glad to be off your back, nice, because I ain't, look, down here we have rodeos, and I ain't rode a goddamn bull in a long time.
Pause, sir.
Yeah.
Don't be on no man's back.
Use a heifer. A big old one, too. Boy,
See, that's your problem.
Bull
You can't tell the difference between a man and a woman. That's because you got them little squinty eyes.
You do look non-binary, Nightish.
You know what?
Now listen to this. So you want to get back into the funkin' era, Ashton?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't talk about my looks. You back on me again. I wish you guys would go to.
You said you gonna roast me and Vic.
2023. You can be yourself now. You don't have to hide no more.
Oh, now he finna go to the trying to shame like a woman. Boy, you ain't nothing but old fat old woman. Look at him. He trying to go to try to call somebody gay or somebody funny or something. Nighties, you need to cut that out.
I'm saying
You
it
out there
straight
in
out. I'm not
you
slick
no,
talking.
you out
keep
there,
saying something
you out
about
there,
slick.
you out there in Frisco.
Listen, man,
You
I
out there in
understand
Frisco
domestic
where
violence is a
everybody
hell of
ran
a
to
thing,
when they was
but
trying
this
to
is what
find
you do. You
themselves.
create a safe
Nice.
He in
word,
Frisco
and when
V.
you
was a
come on camera,
you
blink
was a
twice.
light-skinned
We'll send the authorities.
Hey, man. That's what everybody ran to, man. They either ran to Atlanta or Frisco. Why you are still out there? You must be liking the lifestyle and the scenery. What's wrong with you? With your powder puff,
I'm in
salt and
Oakland,
pepper
sir. What
beard
did
and
you just
everything?
describe? Who are you talking about?
No.
Are you coming out?
Look,
Wait
that's
a
what
minute.
y'all
You and
ran to get
Ashton
free.
been talking. So when you
Your
see
shirt
Ashton with
tells it
his
all.
long hair when he
Your
come on
colorful
camera,
shirt tells
what's
it
the
all.
sick,
Your
twisted,
colorful shirt
wet,
tells.
hot dream you
Look,
have in the middle of the night?
Don't worry about don't worry about my hair night. You worry about them little strings
out
up
of
under
all
that
my
Kango
life,
hat.
look, Ashton, out of all my life of living in Mississippi, look, out of all my life, my grandmama and them used to make quilts and shit. I ain't never.
A pause.
All my life, my grandmama and them used to make like my grandmama and family member used to do.
I don't want to hear about the quilt you and
I ain't never
Ashton and
seen
Phyllis
that
lay up
fabric
under.
right there.
Keep
That's
that
laying
to
on his
yourself,
motherfucking
my
body
guy.
right now. You know what?
Keep
That's
it
just
to
like
yourself,
wearing one
my
of them
guy.
rainbow colors.
I don't want to be nowhere near you, a quilt, your gun, or under that other suspect stuff
I
you
don't want
say.
you around me, man. If you come down to Mississippi, it'll
Thank you, sir.
get dark.
Thank you.
Hey,
I won't
American
come
Rifle.
nowhere near you.
It'll immediately
If I
get
see
dark,
you,
man.
you won't see me.
Shit.
We gonna see you. You gonna be the nigga with a fedora on in a
It'll be
wheelchair,
hard
an
to
electric
miss your big old
wheelchair.
ass, man. No,
You hear me?
man. How
You
the
hear
fuck
me,
it be?
American Rifle?
How'd it be hard to see this motherfucker here be floating
Yeah, shoot
around
your
like
shot.
you
She
could get a
white.
glimpse? His big old ass. It'd be hard to not see you. Hell.
Only nigga in an electric scooter with a fedora on his head. We gonna see you.
My big old what, Vic? Pause. Brother.
Oh man, you acting like
You
these
gotta
young
cut
folks
it
got all
out.
that Paul shit.
I am nightish. That's Ashton.
I'm trying
My
to cut it
hair's
out. Cut your
bald.
big ass out of my eyesight. What the fuck, you big nigga?
You're my big what?
Why put your damn hat back on, big boy? God damn. The motherfucker
No, I
look
want
like
you to
a,
understand that I am a
man, that
man.
Looks
motherfucker
like
look
my
like
penis.
Need to put a toupee on that motherfucker.
Whoa.
That boy look like a one-sided booty
There's
cheek.
always one Negro bringing up something gay.
You look like
No,
a
it's
BBL.
three right now. They look like.
BBL. That boy head look like a BBL gone wrong with glasses on.
You susses, I don't know what, Vic. You might as well just
your
give
head
it
look
up.
like a BBL.
Tell that woman she can
that
go on ahead
motherfucker
and
back
move
on.
on
Damn,
life
Vic.
because you're
Hey,
not
Vic,
into
you
it no
can't
more.
be short and gay.
Man, I don't know what the hell you is. That man
I love
head do
women.
look like a BBL. Look, you out there in Oregon. So I don't know what the fuck y'all doing out there in them pine trees and shit. And you can't find a goddamn woman. What you been doing for the last 5 years? So don't get into these
Why
battles.
you fascinated with that man now? Listen, if you gonna be that way, at least just be with one man. I don't want you.
Nice. Shut the hell up. You old decrepit ass motherfucking man. You. I told you look, we buy sockets and wrenches for a motherfucker like you.
Can we start talking about
look,
something educational?
shit.
Like
What
educated
educational?
Well,
How not? No,
well,
how
why are
not
you
to
still
get a
here, Unc
BBL?
Man?
How not to get a fucking BBL that look like Nightish head?
You got no one to go home to.
Oh shit.
I'm at work.
What? You at work? Boy, you sound depressed when you said that. God
Third
damn,
shift,
man.
baby. Third shift.
Oh hell no, I ain't working at night. Don't allow us to do that in Mississippi. Be in the
That's
house
what
when the
she
light pole
said.
come on. She ain't been around you in a long time, motherfucker. You ain't seen no damn woman. Nothing but that motherfucker putting that petroleum jelly on your motherfucking feet. CNA worker. That's the only woman you gonna see. No, the only woman he gonna see is a CNA worker, and he be thinking he got something going on. Motherfucker, that ain't no relationship. That's a business.
Nah, CNA workers. Hold on, CNA workers are the worst because they usually got some unemployed Negro smoking weed up in their house with no job and no car. Nurses
I
at
actually
least,
agree with that.
yeah,
I
nurses.
agree.
Nurses at least they'll get a dude. They'll get a dude that has a job that doesn't make as much money as
Don't
them.
tell
That
on nightish worker, man. You gonna get her
okay,
fired.
okay, okay.
California is a recreational marijuana state. So
Who
don't get
cares?
the woman fired.
What?
You right, Christopher Rebel. He always calling somebody gay.
I don't know why they be calling folk gay. Ain't nobody trying to get into part of y'all little group and shit.
Man,
So wait.
Signal
Speaking
folks
of groups,
to
so we
come
got
be a
Vic,
part of your
Ashton,
shit.
and Chris the Rebel. Here's the thing about Chris the Rebel. Sometimes I don't know if that's an avatar or does he have some kind of thing where his eyes don't move. He don't.
He's a simp. He's a simp.
He be over there on Daryl Page.
Did you
Daryl
say a
Page, don't
woman took advantage of you? Shut your ass up.
How you gonna how you gonna clown a rape victim?
You're a victim. You're a victim. Shut up.
Okay, thank you, Uncle Man.
I wasn't gonna go there.
How you gonna clown somebody that got assaulted? Niggas.
I told you,
He ain't
Uncle
get
Man, he's
assaulted.
bipolar.
He ain't get assaulted. He was fucking tender in his feelings and wanted that old feeling back. Shut the fuck up.
And that was his ex,
sorry,
though.
but
I can
can I-
understand you, Uncle Man.
it-
That was his
it's-
ex. He should have been happy. Shit.
But it's
Sometimes when
nothing
they-
against
go ahead.
you. It's nothing against you, but it just reminded me of an old Everly Brothers song. I think it was the Everly Brothers. You got that love and feeling. Oh, that love and feeling. Remember that song? It just hit my brain when
Yeah,
you
that's
said that.
cool, Miss Lockhart, to
No,
do
it
Vic
just
and
hit my
Ashton like
mind.
that.
It hit my mind. You don't remember that song?
I remember
it. You don't know that song, Nightish? You been out since the Boston Tea Party.
No, listen. It's a good old song. I think that's the Everly Brothers, though, isn't it?
Well, I wish we could let that dead joke marinate for a minute.
You lost that love and feeling, now it's gone, gone.
You sang choral music before.
That's that grocery store.
You
music.
woke up in the morning, text
Why
her,
you
you took
pushing that?
advantage of me, and she ain't even text back.
She said we lost that love and feeling, and she wanted some more of it. Now you leave her
Yeah.
alone. There are women out there
should've
who
been
like
happy as a motherfucker.
postal kielbasa. Some women like that. Leave that lady alone. And he didn't fight it. No, because you cannot grate the willing.
He wanted it. He wanted it.
I was incapacitated.
How many drinks did you have
Yeah,
when you say
alright.
incapacitated?
I drank. Hold on,
TJ
Uncle Man.
Daniels.
I will. Look, me. All I usually drink are White Claws and like hard seltzers and stuff. But that night, shut up, Ashton. But that night, I drank about 5 or 6 White Claws, and then I had like 4 liquor drinks.
What is a White Claws? I'm sorry, forgive my.
You know I know you lying. He said 4
It's
liquor
what bartenders drink when they get
You ain't
off
even-
work.
Well,
All
you're
the
gonna make
bartenders
fun of
drink.
me. You're gonna make fun of me if I tell you what the
You don't
drinks
even know
were.
what kind of liquor you was drinking. You gonna
No,
say I was
hold on,
drinking
hold on, Unc Man.
liquor drinks.
Hold on. No. The reason why I
Why'd
didn't
you-
say that is
Only-
because if I told you the 4 liquor drinks I had, you would make fun of me. So that's why I
What was
try
it?
to.
Alizé? What was it? What was it? What was it?
Only
You already
bartenders
told
and
us you got
depressed moms
sexually
drink
assaulted
White Claws.
and you got essayed by a woman, so you might as well tell us what drink it was.
Was it a vodka drink? Was it?
Yeah, it was vodka. It was a vodka based drink. They were
He was
no
drinking
stop. No, they were lemon drops. They were expensive lemon drops
Oh,
with
okay, I know
with Russian vodka.
Oh shit.
Okay, so you had 4
Only white women and depressed moms drink White Claws.
Oh wow. Okay, so you had 4 of those, and then what else did you have?
And then the 4 lemon drops.
I promise you, before you started drinking, you saw her at the party. You tapped
was
your
about to
homeboy and
ask.
said, "I'm gonna fuck her tonight." I
I
promise
was
you.
about
That's
to
what you
ask
said.
at what point did she see you? Did she wait for you to finish the last beverage and then she pounced? And did she do it on the dance floor? Did she take you away? How did you guys literally get into that situation where she took advantage of you? Because it wasn't in public, right? Nobody else saw it.
No, this we were pretty much my one of my good friends. He lives right next to, not next to, but like around the corner from our favorite bar. I've been going to this place for like 6 years.
Okay.
And she came at the end of the night, and I didn't really know she was there until I went to his house, and I went into the room and went to sleep. I saw her before that, but I didn't interact with her. I didn't give her no face. I didn't do nothing. I just went straight to, because I was drunk, like I was like stumbling and stuff. So I just went.
You didn't give her any face.
No.
Okay. Did she attempt to give you face?
No, I saw her.
I saw your friend house, man.
Hold on.
How she get in your friend house?
On.
I don't think that was her, Bucko. I don't think that was her. It might have been
Hold
your
on.
friend.
Hold on. No, because
He had a wig in a closet.
She's known him as long as I've known him. Me and him are just closer. But the thing about it is, I saw her
at the bar.
No, at the house. At the house.
At your man's house.
You just
said I wasn't the only one. I wasn't the only one. Hold on.
No,
stop,
we ain't
nigga.
do this. This is what you not gonna
Hold
do.
on. I wasn't the Stop, Vic. There were multiple people there because we've done this before where we had drinks or whatever. We just crashed at
bar and then
and we crashed at his place. Yeah, because he's close instead of driving. And so she has stayed there before, But anyway, she saw me there and she waited until I was asleep, and that's what happened.
Okay, so she approached the room that you were in, or the couch, or wherever you were. Where were you?
In the room. I went into a room. And
so she happened to bomb
this
the room.
Story sucks.
Who said that?
That's why you can't tell the truth. That's why you can't tell the truth.
Chris said drop the link.
Cause you were grown, man.
You hear me, Nida?
The
First
link is
you saw
in
at
the
the
top
bar.
of the chat. What you talking about?
First, look.
I will
First
tell you
you
what
was
he
at the
said.
bar. You said you saw at the bar.
I know you like to talk
Now
to other
it
men, Ashton, but
transitioned
the
to
link is in the top of the chat.
Then it
Don't do that.
transitioned to the house.
Vic, you're drunk. You didn't even hear anything. Vic, you're drunk.
Brother Vic, this is what he said. He said they were at the bar, and so maybe like the bar was closing or whatever, and everybody just assembled over to his friend's house, which was like around the corner from the bar.
For him, Lockhart. You know it
I'm
don't
just
happen
trying
like
to. I'm just trying to put.
Y'all was in that little ass house, and ain't nobody. Neither one of y'all walked up to each other and start talking. You wandered into the room, and maybe it was her. Maybe it was a friend with a wig.
Oh, hell no. I
Took
ain't believing
advantage
that shit,
of you.
I'm the drunk, but see, he throwing it off on me. I'm the drunk motherfucker, but he coming up with all these drunk ass stories. Shit, no.
I literally barely made it to the. I stumbled into the house, into the room, or whatever. Actually, I stumbled into the house. I saw her, stumbled into the room, and went to sleep. And that's all I remember.
All right, let me ask you a question. Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic.
Hell no.
Who broke up with who? Hold on, Vic. Who broke up with who? She broke up with you, or you broke up with her?
I broke up with her.
Why?
Oh shit.
I wasn't happy.
Oh, okay. Well, you weren't happy. Okay. But she wasn't a cheater.
No, she just the main problem was she was a good woman. She treated me pretty decent, but unfortunately, she was a single mother, and also she had a lot of bad prior relationships before me. So her baby dad's and the dude she dealt with before, she was not used to dealing with a man like me. Like, I don't do the drama, I don't fight, I don't hit, and none of that stuff. I didn't do any of that. She couldn't handle it.
And
how many kids did she have?
She had 2.
And were they by white
men?
God
damn.
Were they by white men or black men?
White.
Both of them?
Both. Well, Hispanic, like Mexican, I think. Mexican. One of them was Mexican, I think.
One of them. You think it's Mexican? Okay.
Or Mexican, Hispanic, whatever.
Okay.
Batman couldn't get that story out of me.
Well, I mean, it's the kid was mixed, so.
Both of them were mixed, or just one?
No, the one was pure white. The other one was mixed.
The boyfriend that she had right before you, what ethnicity was he?
And how long were you guys together?
White dude.
Okay.
How long were you guys together?
Like a year.
How old were her kids?
Can you hear me?
How old were
a year?
Children? Do you remember?
Yeah, I say Oh, the kids.
Fuck the
One was.
kids.
Well, they weren't high school age. They were like middle school age.
Okay. And had she ever been married before or no?
Yeah, but many years ago to the first guy.
Okay.
How you 40 still getting the SA? Come on, man. Like, you know your drinking
You
limit.
don't even look. Hold on, man. At 40 years, not 40. He wasn't 40 when it happened. But at that age,
How long ago was it?
your
How long ago was it?
ex-girlfriend, hold on, when your ex-girlfriend
He just said last year,
try
Vic,
you like
he
that,
was 39.
if we don't, okay, oh shit, we don't call that no goddamn SA. we wasn't participating in the damn motions and wish we had been up. That ain't no fucking
that's
SA,
SA.
motherfucker. Cause if he was been sober,
Nigga say he won't
he'd have wanted
participate.
to be.
That's
Look,
SA.
if he had been sober, he'd have wanted to be in that motherfucker just as much as she wanted to be on it.
Facts.
Man,
Facts.
come on with that bullshit.
But don't you think that when
man.
a guy is sleeping, he's a little bit more vulnerable to something like that?
Hell nah, I would want to wake up to some motherfucking,
My meat knows what it wants.
hot fellatio, hot jalapeno in your mouth.
Man, y'all crazy. See, this is why men don't get no sympathy for actual real life situations they go through.
Shut up, victim. Change his name to victim.
Like literally. Well, thing about it is, we can't find ourselves. Anton was right, man. We can't find ourselves to look at women as perpetrators, even if they are.
What no fucking Anton is. Anton ain't my goddamn God, and he better not be in the bedroom when I'm in that motherfucker handling my business. Fuck what Anton got.
Would Anton let me fuck her? Would Anton fuck her?
Why y'all listening to what?
No, Anton is a high value man.
Ms. Lockhart, don't fall for this bullshit.
Man, that motherfucker ain't put no food on that motherfucker.
Anton is a high value man. I don't think there's any woman I've been with he would have sex with. I don't think he would.
Look, Anton is cool as a human being, but he put no motherfucking food on my plate. Ain't paid no bills in my goddamn house. So far, that high value, it ain't valuable to shit to me. Ain't shit he doing in his life contribute to shit on him. So all that high value shit, y'all need to stop with this internet shit. That shit ain't bringing no value. He just talking and he's entertaining, but he ain't got no value.
It brings no value to ignorant niggas like you, Vic.
Man, look.
It's no value to ignorant niggas like you, Vic. I understand.
If anything, Vic is a high value man. He own his own truck.
Shit.
He married. Got his own crib.
Man.
That's a high value right there.
But I ain't worth a goddamn. Hell no. Don't put me up there that high. And these niggas looking for me. Shit, no. I ain't shit. Yeah, and when you come around here, you ain't gonna get nothing but a rude, ungrateful, shit ass nigga. Don't fuck with me. Nah, hell no. Don't put me up. I ain't have value.
So you decided to take a break from the dating world.
Pretty much, I made a mistake.
You're taking a break from the dating world.
I listened to the red pill. Listen. I was in that situation because I didn't listen to the red pill. I knew I shouldn't have been with a single mother. I should have never done it. I should have never done it. It was a mistake, and I've moved on.
But you said she was a good lady.
Every woman, if she ain't mentally disturbed in her head, and you can deal with her, and y'all gonna look. If she ain't,
I just told you why our relationship didn't work out, Vic.
It because a lot of times,
she was a piece of shit. She was the piece of shit. You didn't vet very well.
Did she cheat on you?
No, not at all. I told you
she was definitely fucking one of her baby dads. She definitely was.
He ain't put in the time.
Even if she was, I didn't know about. Hold on. I don't really care because I don't know. I don't think she was. But even though the main thing is she was used to dysfunctional relationships, and I was not giving that to her. So she was acting out, and things were manifesting how they shouldn't have been. You know, she was like wanting to argue. So
do you think for that reason you could have settled with a black lady?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry.
I said, do you think for that reason alone that you could have had a black lady? Because you said that a lot of black women, you know, they have drama and they have all these other things. Do you feel after dealing with somebody who was of other ethnicity, who had drama, that you could have just dated a black girl who didn't have any kids?
I just don't. Like the kids would just made it worse or whatever. But it's just like I can't deal with drama with any race of women. I don't do it with white women.
So
you know,
you
I
would
don't do
rather
it
date
with
a white woman with 2 kids than a black woman with no kids? Make it make sense.
Y'all not. Hold on. You're not listening. I'm saying I don't do drama. That's the main thing. I have given.
Drama.
Not all.
Yeah.
Not
So
all.
I don't deal. I don't deal with the argument.
Man, let me ask him this. Man, through her little
you got
periodical things of spazzing out and everything, have you ever had to hit the motherfucker with the Narcan?
Oh wow.
What?
Yeah. What? I'm just saying, motherfucker, you live in Oregon. Shit.
Oh
yeah, but I don't deal with people who use
Did this person
opioids,
have
sir.
a chemical? No. Did this person have a chemical imbalance that you didn't pay attention to?
Well, you use Narcan on a person who's overdosing, Vic. I don't know if you knew that.
Okay.
That's what he's saying.
Motherfucker do. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Shit. Come on, man.
Well, chemical imbalance, you mean the overdose?
Not an overdose, but have she been messing with the booger sugar, making her act out?
No, I don't deal with people who use hard drugs.
It ain't hard. It's soft.
How long have you been in Oregon? All your life?
No, about
Hey, Ashley,
going
you
on
funny
8
as
years.
hell.
Going on 8 years.
So have you seen a lot of people who are, on Trank and all that other stuff?
Yeah.
And is that like an area that is pretty close? Because I'm doing a story on it and I've got a lot of information already. But what I need is actual physical footage. Not that you'd have to be there, but if you're driving down the street, can you like take a picture or a video and send it to me?
I'll drop you my email. Send me an email. And I can definitely do that for you because every once in a while I do go downtown Portland for other stuff, and plus for my profession, I have clients down there that I have to see every once in a while. So I'm pretty sure I'll be able to go by a open air drug market camp, even though they've been trying to clear those out lately, but they're still there. You can find them.
Miss Lockhart and America First. Miss Lockhart and don't put it in this chat. Y'all find a way to do it outside of it because I don't want nobody fucking with America First. You know what I'm saying? Because you still got some people.
He's literally driving down the road and taking a video.
No, I'm saying his information, dropping it in here.
Oh, he's giving me his email. Yeah, give me your email in the back chat.
Yeah. So won't nobody be trying to fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know how somebody, based on the conversation we have.
Man, now that's one thing
Man,
he will
shut
do.
your
Vic
motherfucker.
will cover you.
Well,
America
no,
First.
when your motherfucker, I'm glad I'm small.
Thanks for looking out for me. Hey,
How
we
is
need more of
Miss-
that.
Miss
We need
Mill
more of that.
University?
I'm glad
The
I'm
reason
small.
why
now,
I
so
want
whenever
this to
things
go-
How you
come, I
doing,
can hide
ladies?
behind
And I
your
know
big
Miss
ass.
Lockhart.
Hi, Miss
I never.
University.
How
You know, I
doing?
think that the
No,
reason why
I
I
don't
want this is
agree
what I
with
want
her
to
at
tell you
all.
is the
But let me
fact
just
that
say this
there's
here.
a lot of
You
people
guys
right
have
now.
this here guy, American First Rifleman up here, and clearly he is a
Who is this?
weirdo.
Man, I
He a
don't give
what?
a fuck.
This
Look, let them
mule.
handle their business. Who is
Hold
this?
on,
Be a
hush your mouth.
gentleman,
No,
Vic.
hold
Be
on.
a
Listen,
gentleman.
Let them.
and
I know it's a
clearly
lady, and
he's
that's
a
a lot for you
weirdo.
to
But
deal
no,
with, but
And
let them
just
let
handle.
that
Let them
woman
handle.
yesterday,
speak.
he
No,
up
let
here talking about he
before.
want to
No,
go
before.
and buy
Hold
No,
on,
before.
Vic. Hold on. Damn. Hold on, Vic.
No. We ain't finna get that
and
started again.
On.
We
yes,
ain't
you
finna
said
get that. That
On.
Vic,
that
shut
was
the fuck
cleared
up.
up.
Okay, Vic?
That was cleared
I'm
up.
not
That was
no
Vic
cleared
got
up.
Vic
Mute
got
this
cash
nigga.
app
Vic,
you to
hold
get
on,
in
you
there.
Vic.
said you
was
Let
wanted
her
to
cleared
go
talk.
up.
buy a
Vic, hold on.
virgin for
Oh no,
$10,000.
y'all trying to set a path
Vic,
for that
can you
man to
just
have to go
stop?
through that again.
Vic, stop
Nigga.
Man, no,
talking. Vic, shut up.
Miss
man, shut
University.
up.
And
Miss
then you sit up
University.
here
No.
and
Let
you know
them.
what,
No,
Lockhart, you
y'all
make
trying to
every
set the
damn
path
excuse
for
for
I
that
a
just
man to
goddamn
want to
keep
ask
nigga
going through
him
that
one
that's
again.
thing.
humanly possible.
Go
You
I
ahead,
just
want to
Miss
want
sit
to
around
ask
and
Lockhart.
him
black
one
woman,
thing.
Vic,
Lockhart.
Vic,
Just
stop,
Lockhart,
want to
you
man.
ask.
are
Vic,
the
just stop talking,
epitome
Vic.
of
Stop.
Ronnie
anti-black
or
women.
PhD,
You
we're
guys
gonna have to
let her
mute him.
speak.
So for me, I
PhD
don't
was
even
asleep.
like to hear anything you have to say because
I
I've
just
never
wanted to
heard you say
finish
one
asking him
goddamn thing
speaking.
on the side of a black woman. So Lockhart, you're just a bullshitter.
You're a
So
bullshitter too. You sound like you're drunk.
No,
Don't
I'm
come here
very
calling
fair.
me a
I'm
bullshitter
very
because
fair.
I make
I'm
women
very
accountable of the
fair.
trash that they
You
do.
know, okay,
If
but you
we're
ain't
not
gonna hold a
nice,
man
then we should not
accountable.
be respected.
But
If
you're
we're
never
nice, we
gonna
should be
hold a man
respected.
accountable,
I do
right?
hold men
Because
accountable.
that's not my job.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
not a
something.
man.
That's fair.
So I'm
What you're
not
saying
supposed
is
to hold a
fair.
man
What you're
accountable.
saying is fair. You know why?
That's the
Because you've
bullshit you say.
never heard me
That's the
do it.
bullshit you
But
say.
there are times that
That
I
is
have
the
held men
bullshit
accountable, and
you
I have
say.
plenty of things to
Yeah,
show
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
Nonetheless,
I
Mr.
don't want to hear that.
Mr.
But
America
anyway,
First, the
so
reason why I
far as
wanted to know is
American
because people
first,
are being
you
plagued
want to buy
by
a virgin
Trank
that you
right
quote,
now,
I quote,
and that's why I
for
needed you to do it because we're
$10,000.
putting a piece
So that
together
means you
about how the
want
government
women
has
in
literally
Africa
given
and
license
Asia
to
to be
people
your
to
slaves,
use these
right? So
drugs.
you think that
And
it's
that's the
okay for you
reason
to
why I
buy
wanted you to send
slaves
it. So if you
for
put
a
it in the
wife?
back,
And
then I'll
that's
go
what
on
I'm trying
ahead
to
and I'll do it.
understand.
Thank you, sir.
I
Why
mean,
do
Miss
you
University,
think? Why
it's
do
not
you think
to me.
it's
It's not
okay
buying a
to
slave.
buy a
It's
slave
their
for
culture.
$10,000 for a virgin? Why?
Who
Let me
said
go. Let me
I'm
go.
trying to buy a virgin for one?
You
Miss
said
University. Who said I'm?
you
I
said
never said
I
I'm
had
buying a
recorded
virgin.
you.
Now you
I
ain't supposed to even
recorded
get
you.
into that though.
You
America
said
first.
I
You
can go
been
and
in the
buy a
military and
virgin
you
in
served. You
Africa
supposed to be a
or
person of a
Asia for
certain type of knowledge.
$10,000.
I
Yeah.
was
That is what
Well,
trying
you
Miss
said.
to keep
University.
you up out of that
And I
shit, but
played it
that's
on
Well,
my
what these
show
Miss.
Negroes
yesterday.
doing.
You
These
are
Well,
a
Miss
Negroes
liar.
want to see
University
that
seems to
bullshit.
be under the influence of
Taz
drugs and
cleared that
alcohol.
shit up. That's
Oh,
bullshit. That's
Yeah, she
bullshit.
seems to
Taz
be under
cleared
the
that shit up.
influence of
and
drugs
see,
and
I
alcohol,
thought the
so she doesn't
fucking
know what
mammy
she's
told you that,
saying.
and
Man, that
that's
shit
all
crazy.
really
I see what
a
niggas
lie.
do.
Well, I mean, Miss University, I just said I'm open
You
to
did
the
not
ages
say that.
between.
You did not say that yesterday that you can go and
No, don't get back into
Hold on, I
that.
gotta read the super chat.
No,
I gotta read
don't
the
get
super
back
chat.
into
I
Nidish,
that.
are
gotta read
you
the super
still
chat.
here?
I gotta read the super chat. Hold on, I gotta read the super chat. Please,
I am Miss Lockhart.
Quick, hey, Nidus, read the super chat for me. Read the super chat for me.
Cleveland Brown mustache having boy, cut that off. From Chris the Rebel. Chris the Rebel, Nightish and Rifleman, y'all don't want me to pull up and cook both of y'all hibachi style in front of 172 and counting. Respect. What is that? I'm not saying that
Respect a boss
BWSE one.
when he
A
troll.
boss when he troll.
Man,
Oh,
I'll
that's
blowtorch
boss?
you,
Okay.
nigga. I'll blowtorch that nigga.
Nightish. What I was
Yeah.
going to say, and then I gotta go to sleep. What I was going to say is, I think it's amazing. I
Please
don't
go to
side
sleep.
with people simply because they're a female. If you're right, you're right, and if you're wrong, you're
girl,
wrong.
you hate
And
females.
so, no,
Shut the fuck up.
I dislike idiots. And if you're an idiot and you don't know how to behave in public and you do not know how to treat people, then I dislike your behavior.
Miss Lockhart, we love you.
But no,
Everyone
I
knows
gotta
this.
say this because
Every
this is
woman
the
knows
problem
this.
with all of us women
This is
right
the
now
problem
today.
with you.
We do not know. You're obviously a woman who thinks that if you do wrong, people should co-sign for you, and that's not right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. And I don't know you, so I'm not speaking to you specifically. What I'm telling you is, yes, as a public figure, I do make my voice very well heard. I do believe that if
Only
we're
on the side of
disrespect to
men.
men,
Only on
if
the
we're
side of men.
disrespect to
You're
women,
only on
if
the
we're
side of men. Let's be clear.
no, I'm not only on the side of men. And if you know me, then you know that you're incorrect. So my point is, yes, you'll hear me on my show, either one of the shows. You'll hear me, even on the radio, you'll hear me. If I roast a female, I'm roasting. If I roast a man, I roast him. But I do not condone people treating men poorly because we as women have not taken care of the trauma
But you
that we
clearly
got.
condone treating women poorly. It's
I
always
don't condone
her
treating
wrong
women poorly. And let me ask you this. What specifically are you referring to? Are you referring to a show that you saw me on or something that you heard me do or a commentary that I did?
She's
What
drunk.
specifically are you talking about?
Every time I hear you speak,
Dun,
you
dun,
only
dun.
speak for men.
And
Only.
I respect
You
that,
only
but
speak,
when?
you speak as a man. You never
I speak as a man. Okay,
Yes,
I
you
respect
do.
your opinion,
You
but I
speak
have
as
to
a
tell you,
man hating who hates
I'm not a
women.
man hater. I love men. I love
You
black
do,
men. I want to
absolutely.
see us
And you
win.
hate
I
women.
want to see
You
us
hate the
restore
women.
our families so that way we can have healthy children in life. Let me tell you something. I've had children who have had mental health issues, and
You
it is a
hate women.
hard thing to think
You
of them
blame
being
women
out there
for
in the
everything.
world
You
and
are
not
just
get
like the
themselves
manosphere
together
men.
and then get out out there and get in the world and get themselves harmed because they've not taken the time to heal themselves. And that's what I talk about. I talk about a lot of women who are full of shit. that treat men bad simply because they didn't go back and heal. And if it's a dude, and if it's a dude, and if it's a dude, and he's done something publicly, and I use a commentary, I will do a commentary. Now, I won't school no men, but I will definitely do a commentary on a topic. I'm not a liar. You're the liar, and there's no truth in you. I'm not a liar.
No truth in
so
you.
no,
Very
you're
much
a liar,
liar.
and you
You're
sound like you're
proven.
inebriated. Are you drunk?
No, ma'am. I am absolutely not.
That's a lie and a half.
I mean, I don't need that, sir. I'm just saying the deal is if we're wrong,
The
we're
deal
wrong. And if we
is
don't
you
get
are
ourselves
wrong
together,
about
if the
women all
women
the
don't
time.
get ourselves together, we're going to continue to do the harm that we're doing in
You
our
do
community.
the
And we're
harm.
always running
You
around
always
begging
do
for
the harm.
everybody else to help
You are
us,
doing the
and we
harm
don't
in this
help
community.
ourselves.
Women
We
like
gotta
you,
put our mirror to our
women
faces.
like you,
We have to
hide
say to
everything
ourselves.
that the
And you
men
know,
do.
the women that are
It's women
always
like you that
bashing
are
men and
sick.
telling men that they need to have this and they need to have that, and you
Oh
need to
my
come with this kind of
God,
money.
here you
That's a
go.
problem.
Let me
Why
let
can't
you-
you build something and help it make it better for your children? The problem with that whole phrase that
'cause
we
you're
were talking
more
about earlier
long-winded
that
doesn't
says
make you right.
that there it takes a village. It does not take a village to raise no kids. It takes the husband that you kicked out your family to help you raise them kids.
Damn.
We pick
Well,
the
I
men
still
that
have
we
my
get.
husband.
What?
I still have mine.
That was
Well, then
America
what
first
is the
spouting that
problem?
nonsense.
Well, what is the
You
problem?
And as far as
If
the
you have
village,
your husband
what
and
the
you
village
do right,
was and
then you
always
ought to
has
get
been.
rewarded. You're obviously not one of the women that I speak about. I spoke negatively because
I
we
just
got
think
women
you're
stuck over in
dangerous.
Dubai right now for shaking their behinds and yelling at a man and possibly allowing a whole lot more than
now
that
she
to
was
go
shaking
on.
her
We got
behind,
that
right?
one. She was shaking
Now,
her behind.
oh
I got
my God.
videos
Is
all
that
over
her
this woman
charge?
shaking her
Is
behind.
that her charge? Is that what she's charged with?
She was charged with calling a man out of his name and defaming his character. The same
So,
thing
yeah,
that she did
exactly.
here
I have the
stateside.
charge.
The same
Exactly.
thing that she did here stateside. Called a man out of his name,
Okay.
called him a B, threw all kinds of stuff on
And
him,
what was he
treated him
trying to
like
do?
trash.
Extort her.
Oh
and
my
she was just
God.
speaking
Listen,
up for
lady, you
herself.
cannot take
Right?
up for
So
us when we
you
do
just,
wrong.
what are you,
When
Perk
we do
thing?
wrong, we
Are
need to
you
be
Miss
held
Shirley
accountable
thing? We
for
shouldn't
it.
have a right
That's
to
the
vote,
reason why
have
the
a right
black
to
culture
defend
is
ourselves.
garbage right now, because the
You
women
are
are out of
threat.
order.
You
We
are
don't have
dangerous,
headship.
lady.
We don't allow a
You
man to
are
have any
dangerous.
headship. We don't allow any
You
man to
are
have
so
leadership
dangerous.
over us. We do not have any
So if
guidance.
a man
We
is
just
trying to
stand there.
rob you,
We just
steal
stand
your
there.
money,
We just
you
stand
just
there.
supposed
We just
you're
stand there.
supposed to just
When
stand
you
there.
when you
That's
go
what
to
you
a
say.
different
Just be
company,
quiet.
when you go to a
And the
different
guy,
country,
Who trying to
you
rob
have
you,
to
Miss
know how
University?
to act in the country that you're going
Yeah.
to.
this guy was clearly
As
trying
far
to
as
extort
leadership,
this woman money.
people don't have no
But
control
there's a
over
way
me
that you
leading
handle that.
because
If
I'm gonna do
somebody's
me.
trying to extort you, there is a way that you handle that.
He was extorting her for a rental
So,
service that
but
she
now
didn't even
look what's
drive the car,
going
own
on.
the
But
rental
now
car, or
look
anything,
at what's
right?
going on, because she should have learned when you go into another country, learn their cultures,
You don't think she could have
behave
learned
yourself. Listen, y'all, that's the problem right now. We go in places and we cut up and we roll our neck and we point our finger and we
Girl,
tell
you
everybody
need
all
to
this other
stop.
stuff.
This
And
here
then when they
ghetto
get
shit.
and then when you get all hooked up in some doggone silver bracelets, now you want everybody to run to your aid. That's not cool.
Oh my
That's not
goodness.
cool. She was in
You're not
Dubai, the
cool.
United Arab Emirates.
She's
She's in the
Dubai since
United Arab
October
Emirates since
of
September.
last
Thank
year.
you. She got there in September. She got there in September. She got there in September. Then over the internet, she then denounced her citizenship with the United States of America and said, I don't like America because they don't know how to treat us women. The men over here, they let us say what we want to say. And then a few months later, she tried that. And now we see where it got her. Now she's begging for everybody in the United States to co-sign for her. So get the facts, because I've done the research on this woman. So the point is, you do not go in somebody else's country and cut a mug. You know, why do we think that because we can go off here in the United States? I lived in Germany for over 7 years. And when I lived in Germany, they do not allow you to go over there and cut up and act a fool. You are under somebody else's law. That's Sharia law. You're under Sharia law when you're in the United Arab Emirates. So you think that the way we cut up over here, we're going to carry that over there? Well, she fucked around and found out that's not how life works. That's not how it works at all. That is not how life works at all. So if you're going to be polite to people, then it's okay to be polite. If you're going to be rude, then you need to expect what you get. I'm a horrible woman, then I'll take it, especially from the likes of you, because you seem inebriated it at this
No, you're a
early time of the
horrible
morning.
person.
Ma'am,
You're a
I can be
horrible
as
person.
horrible as I want to, but I
You
tell you
are.
right now,
I
there is
can
no
promise you
reason
you
for
are.
women to think that they need any extra treatment when they are greedy, when they say my money is my money and your money is my money. When they treat a man like trash and they only date men to
to the
get things
bullshit
from
you
them, then they
spewing.
deserve the
Listen to
level of
these
treatment
old,
that they get.
listen
They
to these
deserve the level of
1960
treatment that
tags
they
that you
get.
use.
If you want a good
Girl,
man,
this
then
ain't
treat a
even
man
something
good.
new.
If you want to treat a man good, then
Okay,
you're going to get that treatment
Ali,
back. I can be
Shahzad Ali.
Shahrazad Ali. I can be anything,
Yes.
but I tell you one thing. When you treat people right, you're
Good
going to get
night.
that back. If you treat them right and they treat you
Okay.
wrong, then they're going to get that back. But you certainly
No,
don't walk
but
around with
you
this victimhood
show
mentality,
are
treating
full of
people
shit.
like
I can
trash.
tell you that.
Because I guarantee you, it's not like I said
I
earlier.
can
It's not
surely
just the
tell you
man
this.
that you treat bad.
You
You
are
treat
horrible.
everybody
You are
bad.
horrible.
I'm horrible. Then that means I'm in great
You are
company, darling.
horrible.
I'm glad
You
you
are
think I'm
horrible.
horrible. Because if
I
you
know
gave
you
me the
are.
thumbs up, I'd be in trouble. And everybody else around me would be in trouble.
Yes,
If
but
you
you're
gave me
horrible.
the
You're
thumbs up,
horrible
oh
for women.
Lord of mercy,
Trust
we'd
me.
all be in trouble.
You're
We'd all
horrible
be in
for you're
trouble. So
dangerous.
listen, you can say
You're
whatever you want to
dangerous.
say, but our sisters need to get it together. We need to begin
And
to
our men
rebuild our
don't,
families.
but our
We need
men
to begin
don't,
to
right?
rebuild our
Oh my
children.
God.
We need to
We're
begin
gonna
to take
rebuild it all
accountability
by
of the things that we
ourselves.
do
We
wrong.
gotta
We
take
need to hop. We need to hop on the
because
fastest thing that
we're
teaches
the
us how to
leaders.
treat people,
We're
because
the
that's the
leaders, so
problem
we
right
gotta
there.
take
There
all
are
this
more women
responsibility.
incarcerated, especially within the
You
Black
are full
community
of
now than there
shit.
have ever been, because they have taken that
And what
manipulative,
about how many men are there?
Jezebelian
How
spirit,
many
and
men?
they've attempted to
How many
exact that
men
against
are in
every
there,
man
right?
and anybody else that comes
So you
around them.
don't even
But
want
see,
to
the bad
discuss
problem is
that
that the time
we
is
have
about to
the
wind up for
highest
Black women
population of
to
black
run
men in
around
there,
and treat
right?
people like trash
Girl,
and think
you
that
are
because they are
trash.
Black, they're going
You're
to be taken care of.
trash.
You see, that's
You're
the fallacy.
trash.
That's the
You're
fallacy
trash.
that living
And
in the
your
mindset of
teachings are
feminism
trash.
has given you. You think that
Everything that
because
you
you are a
say is
woman
trash.
and you were learned and you were
Oh
taught
my God,
feminism
because you're
from a Marxist
trash.
man,
You're
from
talking
Marxist, from
yes,
Karl
I'm a
Marx. You
feminist.
learned about being a feminist
Exactly.
from Karl Marx,
I
dressed up
am
like a
a
woman. He
feminist.
actually put a woman
No,
out there
I
in
learned
front
it
of you,
from
and it
my
was a white woman.
grandmother. I
So
learned it
now
from
you
my
think
mother. I
that the
learned it.
feminist side
No,
is
I
for
didn't
you.
learn it
But
from
dear, the
some
feminist
Karl Marx.
movement was never for you.
Honey,
You are never
it
ever gonna be
absolutely.
like a white
Hey,
woman. The
Miss
problem
Mule,
is
Miss
that when you
Mule,
think
can I ask a
about it,
question?
Listen
when
to
you
her.
think
She come
about
up
it,
with
when
the
you
mammy
consider the fact that
bullshit.
white
The
women
mammy
were
and
supposed to
bullshit.
be
Girl, you
feminists,
need to
but
shut
now
the
you are
fuck
feminist and
up.
you get the short end of
Oh,
the stick.
girl.
It
I
does
don't
not
get no
work.
shorty.
It
I
does
don't
not
have a
work.
shorty.
You
I just
cannot
don't
be a
lie, and I don't
feminist and be
sweep
a Black
tragedies
woman
under the
because it was
rug
never
and
created
blame
for
it
you.
on women.
It was never
I
created
don't
for
sit
you.
up here and
Feminism
preach
was
Hey,
never
Miss
shit and
Mule.
created
sweep it
for
under
you.
the rug
Ever.
like you
Miss
Feminism was
Lockhart, can I
never
ask you a
are
created for
just.
question?
you. It wasn't created for me.
She
It
won't
wasn't
shut
created
the
for
fuck
us.
up.
Yeah, well,
Miss
whatever. You said
Miss
Read that, read
Lockhart,
that ass 6 feet deep.
such a varied
Miss
vocabulary. Yes,
Lockhart,
sir.
can I
Go
ask you a
ahead.
question,
Yeah,
please?
yeah.
Hey,
Why do you want to get between them
shut
two
up,
women
Nidish.
talking?
Hey, Miss
No, it's an
Miss
honest
Mule.
question.
Who's
Hey, Miss
talking to
Mule.
me?
Don't
So
no
you've
no Unc, on the real. Why you want to get between them two women talking?
I just got a question because she's. I just got a question. Hey, Miss Mule. So you said you're married, correct?
Yes,
Yeah. How long you been married?
a very long time.
Did you ask your husband like what he thought about her behavior?
He just knows that she's dangerous, just like I know she's dangerous.
She who? I'm talking about the chick over in. I'm talking about the chick over in
You can
Dubai.
ask her 90 questions. I only ask you one. Why do you want to get between them two women talking?
If you don't like it, Nidish, go
Hey,
start up a
Nidish.
stream, brother.
No, I'm asking you a question, brother. Can you answer the question?
Yeah, if you don't like it, go start up a stream. I mean, I have
This
a
has
question.
nothing to do with like I don't be in
We're
my
all
feelings.
on a
I'm
panel,
like
aren't
you
we?
do.
We all
I
on a
just want
panel,
to
aren't
ask
we?
you that one question. It's just one.
Okay, yeah, we all on a panel, aren't we? So
No,
we're
no, I
allowed to.
just wanna
We're
ask-
allowed
can
to.
you just
We're allowed to
answer that
partake,
one
right?
question?
I just did.
Brother.
We're all on a panel, and we're all allowed to partake, right?
Yeah, we all allowed to partake? That's not answering the
Okay.
question I asked. Why
I
do you
did.
want to get between them
Because
two
we're
women
all
talking?
on the panel and we all can partake.
So you
And
want to be a part
wanna
of the
know.
women talking?
No, I just want.
You
I
should
don't-
be talking to the men.
Fuck y'all. What are you talking about?
Okay,
I just
thank
have
you.
to say
Now I
this
know what you're
before
saying.
going. I do not condone garbage. And if we treat people bad and our community is garbage and the majority of our children are raised by single mothers and
I just
women,
want to say
period.
this
And
here.
single women
Her
and women,
and security
period.
boss are
Whatever. I don't
dangerous
know who
to black
security
women.
boss is, miss.
Because
I
let me
don't
tell
know
you
that
something.
person.
Security
I
boss is
don't
the
know
lady who
her. I
says
do
that
not
even if
know
her
her, but I
husband
will say
stabbed
this
her,
much.
she
If
would not
our
leave him
community does
because
not get it
she made a
together
commitment
and does
to
not
get
get
to
our
her
children
spot.
in
You
order
are the
and does not
same
get our
type of
homes in
woman,
order and does
okay?
not
And
get
it's
ourselves in place where
dangerous
we
to
are,
women.
we
It
will
is
be
dangerous.
extinct. We will
You
be
are
somebody
dangerous.
living inside of a cage because
So if a
our
man is
community
gonna
is
stab
gone
you,
away.
beat you, hurt you, you recommend them to stay, and then you blame her for
Wait a
choosing
minute.
wrong.
A man
You
beat
are
a woman
full
and I
of
told him to
shit.
stay? Don't you slander me.
Girl, you will
Don't you
say that.
slander me. I don't
Okay.
think you know me well. Don't you
No,
dare
she
slander
said
me.
the other woman said that, Miss Lockhart.
Okay, I never said nothing
Girl,
like
shut
that.
the
If
fuck up.
somebody put their hands
You
on you,
amen
you
to
have
it
a
too.
right to get up out of
No,
that.
you will
Don't you
blame
wait
her.
there and
You
let
are
nobody
lying.
beat
You
the
are
hell out of
lying.
you.
You are
If
lying.
somebody's hurting you, you get your butt up out of there. What
You
I'm
will
telling you
blame
is
the
you
woman.
do
You
not
chose
treat people
him.
poorly.
Shut the fuck.
You
Shut
don't.
up.
You
Don't
got such a
lie.
big vocabulary with your
I
ignorant
do.
self.
I
You're such
do.
a dodo bird.
I
How does
do.
it feel to be an extinct bird?
Me and
Good
you.
night,
Me and
Irene.
you.
All you can
Good
do is
night.
say, shut
Good
the
night.
F up. That's all you can
That's
say.
right.
The truth
That's
about the
right.
matter is
The truth
our
about the
people
matter
are
is you
suffering
just
because
want to
the
talk in
women
a
are out of
circle.
order.
The
Period. I
women.
don't talk
And
to
it's
men.
not the men.
Y'all can go get
The
a
men
man
are
to
not
speak to
out
you
of order.
about
They
that.
are
But as far
perfect.
as
The
the
men
women are
are
concerned, I
perfect.
have not seen so
Right?
many
Oh,
manipulative
girl, you
women
are
in my
horrible.
entire life. And it's
Yeah,
going to get worse before it
you know
gets
what?
better
She don't
because we
even
have
like you
individuals
men.
like this
She
woman right
knows
here
what she's
who
telling y'all is
thinks
wrong. She knows this.
that
This
she
is
is
the thing.
right. She
She's just
probably
trying to
wears
get
the
cash
pants and her
apps.
husband just says,
She's
yes,
trying to
ma'am.
get
That's
cash
all he
apps off
says.
of you, man.
He just says, yes, ma'am.
And want
And if
men
she
to
doesn't
like
get her
her.
way,
That's
she
it.
more than likely
That's all she
withholds
wants. She wants you
her
guys
womanly duties
to
from the
like
husband, which
her.
is another
That's
problem
it.
that I
These
noticed in the
women are
black community.
dangerous because
We
they don't
utilize
believe the
our
shit they're
sex
saying.
to say
They
that we're
really
not
do
going to
not
give our
believe
husbands
nothing
what
she's
belongs to
saying.
them.
Does she believe?
I mean, how do we
Trust
think we're right? How do we think
You
how we
believe
think that we're
you
right?
sitting up here
You know what? If you
manipulating
want to
these
live in
men.
contention, then
I
you
would
are the
tell
one
these
that's
men they
dangerous,
ain't
madam.
shit.
Don't
Fuck
speak
that.
to
I
any
would
younger
tell them
women.
that.
If
I have to
you
kiss
want to
their ass or
live in
nothing. But you know
contention,
what?
you do
I
not
have
have the
enough
right or
respect
authority
for them
to tell a
to
young
say it.
woman anything. A
You
young
were
woman that
lying to
laid
these
down with a
men.
man needs
Girl,
to
you
make sure
horrible.
that
You're
she makes
horrible.
her
Girl, you're
decision
horrible.
before she lays down with
You're
that dude.
horrible.
And I'm
You
telling you
are
right now, you
horrible
are a
human
horrible
being.
human being. You are a
No, don't
horrible,
bite me, bitch.
horrible
Don't
human
bite
being.
me.
For you
Don't
to
bite me.
actually sit there and try to act like
Lockhart,
that
you
what you
know
are
that
thinking
you
is
know that
correct,
these men
you're
are
nuts.
dangerous,
That's
and then
terrible.
you encourage
Women out
them
there who
and
are
blame
young, you
only the
need to
women.
get it
You know
together.
what? The women
Time
who are
is
young,
winding up. The
please
United
don't
States is
listen to
not
them.
playing with us.
Please
We need
don't
to get
listen
our
to them.
kids together because I'm going to tell you
Oh
something.
Lord.
The largest,
Oh my
the
God.
largest, the largest
Oh my God.
trafficker of people is actually the DFAC system and the Department of Human Resources system in each one of your states. And women there are looking for more and more things to take your kids from you. I do stories all the time on situations
Girl, you
in
don't
different
see
states
black women ain't
that are
having kids no
honestly
more. Girl, shut
looking
the
to
fuck
take
up.
your
You
kids
so
from you because you
outdated.
have people like this
What
who
are you
get
coming from, the
inebriated and leave the kid
1990s?
in the car by
Are you
accident,
coming from
or
the
they smoke
1990s?
weed and then they're
These women
pregnant,
don't even
and then
want to
they
have
go over there and they
kids
go
for
get
these
a
men
test
no
and then
more.
they find that there's
Cause so
marijuana
tired
in
of
the
being a
mother
baby.
system.
What
Now
do you
they
mean
say it must be
outdated?
marijuana in the baby system. The women are reckless. And I love the way people call me an old ass mammy. That means I'm on
Why do you
target. I
think the
am
birth
on
rates are
target.
down? You
I'm on
are
target.
so
You
full of
started it by coming
shit.
up here talking to me, miss. You don't even know me, and you started talking to me while I was in the middle
I
middle of a
know your
conversation.
talk.
In the
Your
middle
The
of
birth
a
rates are
conversation,
down because
we were
people
talking
are
about
sheep
something else.
and
That's
they
the
No,
scared.
stay out of it. Stay out of it,
And they
Nighters.
listening to
Stay out
white
of it,
people.
Nighters.
Listen,
Stay out of it, Nighters.
if a
Let them
woman have
argue.
a child and a man leaves her, if her husband leaves
Come
her,
on, grow up,
her
brother.
value has
No,
just
fuck
dropped.
that.
Why would a woman have a baby?
Okay, so
with
what
all
did you
these
have to
talking
say? Let's
points
hear what you
she
had to say,
has?
You already interrupted me, and I don't give a fuck. Fuck it.
So that means you a sad sack of shit.
No,
you need
no,
to grow
no.
the
You
fuck
interrupted
up.
me. You interrupted
Get
me,
some
so I'm
balls
interrupting
about
you.
yourself,
You
bitch.
interrupted me, so now
Put me in the
interrupting
middle.
you.
So what do you have to say? Go ahead.
I ain't got shit to say.
Where
Okay,
Ms.
so I do.
Lockhart?
I
You
do.
never had
I
nothing to
do.
say.
Miss Mule. I
You
do.
just
Miss
was
Mule.
acting like a
No,
lady.
no, no, no. Okay, yeah.
You just
no,
was
I'm
acting.
about to say it
Go
right
ahead.
now. I'm gonna say it right
Go
now.
ahead. Go ahead.
Miss
Go ahead.
Mule, out of curiosity, why do you think, like you said, Miss Lockhart is outdated? Why do you think Miss Lockhart is outdated? Like, what do you mean she's outdated? Because I mean, I call everybody
She
out
clearly
bullshit,
just speaks manosphere
but
talking
somebody,
points.
but somebody
But
who's
let me
Man,
holding
I've
tell
been
women
you
speaking like this
why.
for
Hold on.
You
Let
have
me
to let
tell
her
you why
answer.
this is so dangerous.
Stop. I wasn't finished with my question. Because somebody who's holding women accountable, don't you think we should hold more people, women, men, accountable for their actions? I just hear that she's calling people out on their bullshit. That's all I hear.
But she just clearly said, listen, she only will call women out. She
because I don't minister to men.
As a man,
Okay.
as a
Okay.
man, I think it's her place for her to call out women. We shouldn't be.
But-
You see, wait. To end this,
So,
you hear
so
how
all
nice,
the men
wait,
get
wait,
beat
wait,
up
wait,
on women,
wait.
and
You
then
heard
she
how
as
nice
a
not
woman
me.
can come and
No,
beat
no,
up
wait,
on
wait.
women. So then you think that's fair?
Just listen.
Y'all full of shit.
Listen. You heard how Nidus checked me to stay out of y'all bullshit. That's what a man is supposed to do. So a woman is supposed to tell another woman. A man ain't supposed to be yelling at no woman
Exactly.
unless it's his woman. Oh, I mean, you just proved my point, Nidus. But so if a woman is supposed to be checking another woman. So I just wonder, what do you mean by she's outdated?
When all these men in the manosphere always objectifying and humiliating black women, and then she jumps on their bandwagon. What you say?
Is it that wasn't me, but is it a bandwagon or is it her opinion?
She
Her
jumps
thoughts?
on the bandwagon to assault
you
women
gotta-
as well.
You got to remember,
She
a lot of
is
these corny ass
horrible.
niggas.
She's a horrible person.
You got to remember, a lot of these corny ass
let me
niggas
say
is up
this
here
to you
making content.
too.
A lot of
Can
these
you hear
niggas
me?
is cornballs. Yeah, what's up, baby?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
I don't stream when JP is streaming.
That's what's up. Okay.
Well,
This is what I will say. Since 1997, ma'am, you will find publications where I have been saying these things. I did not just start saying this. What I have been saying is what I have been screaming from the rafters for ages. And now we're living in exactly what I was warning people about way back then. So I'm not somebody who just fell off the turnip truck or rolled over out the bed and decided I wanted to be a part of something. I'm telling you that this has been something that I have been screaming about because I see what we're dealing with right now with our boys switching and walking up and down the street like girls, with our girls walking and dressed like boys, doing things that men do with women. These are the things that I have been warning about.
These
for
are the things you should
ages,
address
for
their
ages,
fathers.
and I do not talk to
Their
men.
fathers encourage
Ma'am,
this?
I am not
Is that what
called
you're
to
saying?
speak to men. I
Why-
was
why
called
aren't
to
you?
speak to women.
Well, that's your downfall.
No, that's
Because
what
it's
my
not the women
licensure is,
doing it.
ma'am.
That's
Ma'am, my
what the men are
licensure
doing.
is for
Okay, that
women.
is
I
what the
have not been
men are
called to
preaching.
preach and teach to no
Okay,
man.
this
I
is
can't
the
tell no
men
man
that
how
want
to
to do
live.
that.
Do you see
can't
all of
tell
these
a
men up
man
here?
to
They can
stop
tell each other.
switching.
I can't tell no
Okay?
man nothing.
So
And I'm
why
not
you don't
about
tell
to
a
even,
man
and
to
I think
stop
that's a
switching?
problem. That's that Jezebelian spirit where we
You
think we got to
are.
get a
You
man
are
right.
her.
Oh
You
boy,
are
I
her.
tell you
So
what.
if the man is
Hit her
Listen,
with
you
the
know
walking down
what?
the
Melanie
street
You know
King, that
what?
switching,
Jezebel
You know what?
spirit.
You know what, ma'am? I'm gonna
listen,
let you go
this
ahead
is
and
what
have
I
that.
don't
I'm gonna
understand
let you
about
have
you.
that because you don't
You
want to
saying a
hear me.
man is
You
walking
come
down the street
in with your
switching and
mindset
having
and you
feminine
don't
ways,
want to
and
hear
yet
me,
you
and
want
you're
to
not
blame the
going to.
woman.
So
You're
you know what?
crazy.
I
You
submit.
are
I submit.
absolutely insane.
To Miss University to be
You
to
know, this
just
is why
just to
shit I
be
be reading
honest, like
about blaming
I have
black women for trans women.
It is our fault. It is most
yeah to
assuredly our fault.
Thing is actually
Miss
black
Lockhart
women
to
fault.
prove her
If it's
point.
a
Like I have
black
dated
man who
multiple
decide he
women
gonna be a
and
black
they had
woman, and
kids
then this black man
and
on the
they
down low
say they
decide
just
they're gonna
randomly
sleep
say
with
that
that
they
trans woman.
are
It's
totally
black
fine if their
women
kids
fault
are
when
gay.
no
Like
woman is involved.
Good night,
I don't
mover.
get with it.
Y'all
Pleasant
sick.
dreams.
So, Miss Mule, if a man walked up to you in the middle of the street and just started telling you about yourself, what do you think your husband would do?
Ask me what my 40 would do. I don't know, because he probably would be at work. What's up?
So your 40's gonna take care of it. Then you go to jail, and then what? What's up?
I ain't gotta go to jail. What I'm gonna go to jail for? If he assaulting me?
No, he walked up to you and started telling you about yourself.
Tell me what?
Anything,
He don't know me.
anything,
How can he tell
anything,
me something?
anything,
How could
anything.
he tell me something?
He shouldn't be talking to you in the first place.
But exactly. So how can he tell
Exactly.
me? If
A
he
woman
a
should be
stranger,
talking to you. A
he
woman
just
should be talking to
a
you.
woman. What the fuck? She don't
Not
know
a man.
me either. So if a woman walk up to me on the street, what you think she could tell
What
me?
is more acceptable, a man coming at you or a woman coming
Neither
at you?
one, because neither one know me.
Yeah,
Somebody seen you though,
What
Miss
is
University.
wrong with y'all? Something is really sick with you men on YouTube for real. Y'all think y'all could check strangers? This is not normal.
Wait a minute, Mule. I'm on YouTube.
It's holding people accountable for their actions.
Holding me accountable. Tell me, how can you hold me accountable?
I can tell you about yourself. I can't do shit to you, but I can tell you about yourself.
Y'all are really sick in the head.
I think you're taking it a little too like personal. But I'm just saying, if your kid if you're driving around and your kid don't have a seatbelt on, and I say, hey, it's probably in your kid's best interest if you put a seatbelt on that kid. That's not terrible, but I mean, I would rather my woman tell you than me tell you. I mean, I'll tell everybody the truth, but you get my point here. There's nothing wrong with holding another human being accountable. Nobody should be putting their hands on another person. But I'm just saying, it's okay to give suggestions, give advice.
We have the police. Call the police on that young lady.
I second that emotion, Unc. I agree with you there.
So you want me to call
Women
the
should
police?
talk to women.
You want me to
Dudes
call the
should talk
police
to
on a
dudes.
black woman because she didn't put her kid in the seatbelt? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
When the cop pulls up to any scene with a black person, we know how they're going to react. But you want me to call a police officer? I'm done.
What do you mean how they're going to react? How are they going to react? I
Tamir
drive
Rice.
my cars every day.
Y'all don't listen
Oscar
to the men,
Grant,
so we know y'all ain't gonna listen to the
Philando
police. So why get your head blowed off?
Listen, this is some BS. You're not going to hold strangers accountable. And if you do, good for you. But you're not going to hold me accountable.
End of the day, if you don't
But you just tried to hold Miss Lockhart accountable.
Literally, good point.
I'm not holding her accountable. I'm letting the people
I was
who in
literally
this
about to say
chat
that.
know this lady is dangerous. Don't listen to this brainwashing bullshit. That's all I'm
What you
doing.
drinking, Nightish?
It's easy for me to call people out on their bullshit. I haven't heard one piece of bullshit from Miss Lockhart yet.
This
is my second time hearing her preach. She had me in this truck screaming preach. The last time she she was talking about families. She was talking about families.
Hey, Nightish, somebody said read the super chats.
And everything men want to hear. That's all. That's how you know she a bullshitter.
Helping women.
You hear me, Nightish?
Upgrade themselves. Go ahead, Nightish. You got it.
Props for the honesty, RM. Daryl Reese, $1.99.
Is that it?
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge Joe Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge Joe Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Hey, Ronnie, can you put me on the single screen right quick so I can say something right quick? Can y'all support JP? Y'all say y'all mess with the Black House, and y'all just be sitting over here for 12 hours and not supporting a brother. So like, comment, subscribe, tell a friend, and let's get a $2 super chat party jumping like I do at my spot. Come on, y'all. Mess with the brother.
Miss Mule, I don't take sides and shit because I was right is right, was wrong is wrong. But it just sounds like she be holding women accountable. That's all I hear.
But you don't think black women, especially in this space, get held accountable, and no black men
you ain't hear me
ever get held accountable? Listen, I was on
you
your
gotta
side
let her
on
talk,
Fight.
man.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
On Fight Club, they were trying to berate you for buying a friend of yours flowers for her graduation.
Right.
I sent those cash app saying, leave Uncle alone. Y'all full of shit. He's a real man. I supported you because I hate when black men want to antagonize another black man just for being nice to a damn sister.
Hey, Chris, I'm finna let you come up.
But this woman, she is just like all of the Manosphere men. I've been watching her for a while. I've been in the chat and I've been commenting to Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, please stop it, Ms. Lockhart. Ms. Lockhart, please stop it. and she just won't stop.
Miss Mule, I thank you, but you see, I ain't afraid to tell the truth. It was it 9 against 1? All them dick riders talking about how it's wrong to buy a bitch flowers. Come on, G. I'm not afraid to be myself. 2, you gotta remember
Clifton Moo. Clifton Moo became a YouTube member.
You hear most of these dudes have problems even talking to bitches, getting bitches, anything about a chick. You know what I'm saying? Most of these YouTube dudes, they don't get women. That's why they hear a lot. They ain't got shit else to do.
Though.
But you're right. They cry that they can't get a woman. They cry that the women are no good. And then anytime a man says, "Oh yeah, what you say? You spent $24 for some flowers?"
Easy, 25, easy.
$24. You spent that on a woman?
But see, to a broke ass nigga, that's a lot. That's nothing to me.
Crazy as shit.
I'm broke.
To show a good woman appreciation, that's nothing to me. More women need that shit. More men need it. You know what I mean? I don't mind a woman buy me flowers for real.
And we wonder why it's a gender war. When the men won't even be gentlemen, won't be nice, won't do nothing courteous. And then all we keep hearing is everything is the woman fault. No, if you keep treating women like they're shit, they're gonna treat you back like you're shit.
Mule University, can I ask you a question?
So,
she's not wrong. That's the problem.
She's not wrong.
No, she's definitely right about that.
If she and I could literally just have a conversation, she would hear what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is, you're right with what you just said, but it's not my position to talk to men about that. I would love to see the whole entire community of folks that look like us have the men stick to their lane and not talk so badly about women. I don't think that it's nice, but that's nothing I've not said. I've already said it. I've made scores of videos on that alone. I have made scores of conversations about that as far as how we are to treat one another, loving one another. I don't have a problem with men coaching men. I do have a problem with men bashing women. Okay. And I even did a whole almost a 3-hour show that talked about nothing but how men have been feminized and men have been chemically castrated over the past several years. And now everybody acts like a female and they get in these spaces. And I've said this publicly, it's still up. They get in these spaces and then they treat women poorly. But that's not all men. That's a specific group of men. And the topic that I was dealing with then was how the United States systematically created that level of man. So I don't disagree with you when I see and hear people speaking in such vitriol and such rude ways about women. I don't disagree with you at all. But by the same token, when I see us out of line, that is what I address. And I address it in a laser focused manner. I'm not trying to, make us feel like we're nothing, because we've been crapped on and we've gone through a lot of stuff. And I really honestly owe you the biggest apology, because I feel like your conversation that you're having with me right now is a true and honest one, but it's just not fully me. And I would love for you to get the opportunity to even go back. You'll see me be very, very open and candid about physical abuse. You'll see me be open and candid about my daughter. You'll hear me. You can read me talking about some of my sons and the issues that they went through. My kids were raised in church, and for whatever reason, it appeared to me that the children that was raised in church ended up being attacked more, ended up acting out more. So I have a lot of things that everyday women have gone through. The only thing that I can do is tell people, hey, this is how I made it through. This is how it worked for me. You can try it this way, but do not go in that direction. Don't talk about them. Don't beat them down. Don't do any of those things, but work on yourself at the same time. Do you feel what I'm saying? I'm not saying that you're wrong in your approach to how you believe that I am, because according to you, you've only seen sound bites, or you've only heard sound bites. You don't know me. But what I will tell you is I'm for us. I am a conservative commentator, but I am for us. And I get on us. I get on women when I see us out of line. We don't need no dude talking about what we're doing without any remedy to it. When we're public and we're out there cutting up and acting crazy, there needs to be a conversation, but there needs to at the same time be a remedy. Listen, we have a woman that was just driving down the road, allegedly, because to me it looks a little psyopish. We have a woman who was just driving down the road with her child in the car on a high-speed chase with the police in tow. This lady got her child out, allegedly, and pulled the baby and made her stand there as she was in a chokehold telling the police to shoot. You darn right I talked about that, because the ratchetness of that young lady, unfortunately, is what is dominant in our community. And if we don't talk about it, if I don't talk about it, who is? Okay, so the dudes pick the story up and they run with it. Well, they're going to run shots over the chick. But that's not what I'm trying to do.
That's what I have to stop you at.
What I'm trying to say is, did you watch
dominant?
Did you watch?
That is the majority
in Houston,
of black women.
In Houston,
So the
it is
majority
dominant.
In
Houston, ma'am, it's dominant. St. Louis is dominant. In Atlanta, certain parts of Atlanta, it's dominant. I'm sorry?
What you're saying is a lie. That is not the majority of women that lived in Houston. I lived there.
Excuse me, y'all. KGY became a YouTube member. Go ahead.
You know what? I don't think that we're ever going to agree, but just let me tell you this one thing.
So you're telling me the majority of black women in Houston, Texas will use their children
No,
their
ma'am.
child as a
No. Let me clarify this for you. Let me clarify.
You said it's dominant. You said it's
that
dominant.
type of behavior, the
that type of
ratchetness of the woman is terrible right now.
It's
That's
dominant,
what we're
right?
seeing. And
That's
you know
what you're
why it's
saying.
like
So
that?
that means it's
I'm
the
going to tell you
majority
why it's
of
like
black
that.
women. Listen, ladies, the majority of you black women in Houston
No, that
that
particular
I know
woman.
are successful, that
Oh,
are
wow.
prosperous, that are married, that are even single,
That had less than 20 drinks a night.
Listen, this is bullshit.
America
this lady
first,
is
please shut the
dangerous.
fuck up.
America First wants to go buy virgins for $10,000 in Africa and Asia, so he can shut his pedophile ass up.
Miss Mule, you gotta
He
remember a
wants
lot
to
of these
do
YouTube niggas are
virgin
fucking
tests
cornballs. Miss Mule.
and bring women and girls to doctors.
Wait a minute, Unc. I'm a YouTube nigga. What are y'all saying?
Now that you already know I fuck with you. You already know I
Am I
fuck
right,
with
Mr.
you.
America's
I'm asking Miss
No
University. Can I ask you one question?
You want a few people I actually send money to, Nidus. Come on.
Thank you, Unc. Thank you. I appreciate it. But I want to ask Miss University something because she be over there too. So I want to ask her, Miss University, I got 53 videos. Do I have one shitting on black women? You can go look at them.
No,
Do I have one?
I'm there with you every day. Why is you talking to me like that?
I'm just asking. I'm just asking because y'all saying YouTube niggas, and I'm one of them.
I'm saying this guy, American First, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about him. I'm not defending him. Okay. I'm
virgin.
We're not defending
And he
him.
says no
I'm out.
hymen, no diamond. He's gonna go bring her to the doctor and all of this here. Listen, I am.
And that's one of those goofy ass red pill talk.
Oh shit, I did say that.
I have you on tape, sir. I recorded you.
Miss Mule, that's
So
one of
you
those
can't
goofy
say what you don't say.
YouTube talking points.
Well, I was being extreme. I don't.
You wasn't being extreme. You was
See, we talking about indoctrination. We talking about indoctrination. We're not talking about what these red pill do to these niggas that don't get pussy. What they doing to their mind.
But
a lot of these YouTube.
I don't want hookers.
Hold on, Miss Mule, listen.
I don't want to get a hooker.
Miss Mule, listen. Miss Mule, listen.
The red pill is the best.
Miss Mule, these niggas are on YouTube trying to get money. Most of these niggas that you listen to, they're married or in relationship with women, but they all they do is bash women. That don't like ring a bell. That's not a red flag to you. Most of these dudes are they're pandering to
bashing. Look, criticizing women is not bashing women.
They're pandering to
criticizing is not bashing women.
Miss Mule, listen, they're pandering to motherfuckers who don't get coochie. Oh, I can relate to that. If I don't get coochie, I can relate to that.
They're actually giving lessons on the nature of women.
Is this a white man talking?
Yeah, I feel like screaming like Vic right now. But listen, you're right. You absolutely right. I put in the chat that day. It is 25 years. The red pill has got us 25-year-old virgins and married max. Right? The married men are the max, the players, the pimps, and the 25-year-old men are the virgins. This is weird.
Women, but see, but you was listening to me when I was arguing with Anton that the women of today are not the women of yesterday, of 20 years ago. And I had to get out the car because I had a basketball game. So I had to get out and I really couldn't think at the end of that shit. But women today are not the same women. their standards, let's say these standards, but the things they require, the things they want are different. They want more out of dudes, but with giving less. You got drug dealers out here. Hold on. You got drug dealers out here giving bitches $2,000 just for no reason, just for pulling up on them. The average man ain't even got that in their savings. Come on, man. So
can I ask you one question right quick?
Women's egos are inflated. And
can you hear me talking, Unc? I want to ask you one question.
Damn,
one. You rattling off. You saying a lot of shit. Can I ask you one thing?
Let me spit that shit. What?
What is the first fucking song on my intro?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't listen to the intro?
No, I usually hop in.
It is Parliament Funkadelic, Funkenteleke, and the fucking words are, when you've taken every kind of fucking pill and none of them motherfuckers can seem to serve your ill. Stop fucking with pills. Stop talking about red pills and all this bullshit.
Nah, red pills are awesome.
But see, you got to pick and choose, bro. Just like in the Bible, just like the 48 laws of power, you got to pick and choose which one you going to use. Because, like, everything straight ain't good for you, bro.
The old things work. The old things work. The old
pills
pills
are like
old
dog
things.
whistles.
It was uncles and aunties that wasn't sick motherfuckers being covered up, and when they was perverted and some other shit. Right is right and wrong is wrong.
Facts, Nidus.
Yeah, I heard a lame nigga talking about the red pill. You know, I got to come up here. What up?
To who is that shit? Go ahead, spit your shit.
I mean, anytime men start talking that red pill shit, it's time to, figure out what the hell going on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's the
red
motherfucker with the porno mustache that's been getting cooked every day.
We talking about indoctrination and all this other bullshit about the education system. We not talking about.
I can't get cooked by monkeys.
We not talking about the indoctrination that this red pill bullshit is doing to these little motherfuckers that already don't get pussy.
I was gonna say, who's the monkey?
Ignore him. Taz, ignore him, man. Another nigga that's sexually frustrated. He don't get coochie. I would be mad too, nigga. Anyways, Miss Mule, don't take it all to heart. I just see her holding women accountable. If anybody needs to be talking to these women, it's a woman.
No, we love Miss
It's a woman with her shit
and we love
together.
Miss Lockhart.
And Miss Universe is another woman who's married.
I think the question be, are you holding these men accountable like that, though? That'd be the question, because a lot of these dudes
men should be holding men accountable, Taz. That's
not just men, because some women use these platforms to just get on here and praise these bitch ass niggas. Like, you know what I'm saying? So if you just sitting up praising fuck niggas,
who is the woman that praise black men?
Not just praising black men. It's one thing to praise black men. It's another to praise any man walking the streets. Some black men deserve praise. Some black men do things that deserve praise. It's just a fact. But some women are here.
Some fuck niggas too.
Yeah, right.
100 Taz.
And some women that won't call out.
I'm not dealing with that. I don't deal with that. I'm not gonna. Here's the thing. I believe that when I speak, it's on purpose and it's for the person that it hits the right way. The people that it doesn't hit, then it's not for them. There's only a certain amount of people that I was sent to speak to, and not everybody's going to receive from me. And I get that. But for those who it matters to, and it helps them change their life just one bit. Listen, I'm not one of these people who think you got to go make the same
his woman upside her head.
Then she needs to leave. She needs to get out of there.
No, you said it on one of your shows. I have it recorded.
Then let me hear the recording. Let me hear the recording, because you're a liar and there's no truth in you. Madam, at the same time when you're saying that I told a woman to stay if a man is beating her, I have multitudes of publications where I told women to leave.
You chose.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
You never tell women that they chose that bad man.
If a woman stays with a man
who's hitting
her, never tell a woman to stay someplace.
I promise you.
If you have it, show it. If not, ma'am, please be quiet. If you do not have it, I need you to show me what you are slandering me with. You are now lying, saying that I said something I never said. I have never told a woman to stay in a dangerous situation.
You never said stay.
If a woman no, I've never told a woman to stay where a man is hitting her. You better get your behind up out of there. You're not no damn punching bag, and you are not a doormat. If a dude is going upside your head, you'd be an idiot to stay there. I experienced that, and I got my A up out of Dodge. You have never heard me tell a woman to stay in a dangerous position.
Is it possible for it to be just a misunderstanding though?
It's a possibility that if this person is telling me they have an audio of me saying to a woman, "Stay put," let him keep going upside your head. I want to hear that.
She's saying that you said that she chose the man, and so I think that could be just misunderstanding though. That could just be a simple misunderstanding.
I need to hear the audio. I'm not going to agree with her. I need to hear the audio. And if she has it, I'd like for her to produce it so that we can all in concert hear it together. Because in as much as she's saying that, I've got scores of stuff with me telling people to leave.
I think it was that day you were saying about the women who men cheat, that they should like work through that or go to counseling. I think it was in that same conversation.
Okay, so if she's talking about a cheating situation, that was Miss. Wasn't that Miss?
Because it was over here.
Where is she, Miss?
But I'm pretty sure
PH Diva.
I'm pretty sure she
when
didn't
PH Diva and I were talking,
I'm pretty sure
PH Diva and I was talking, and I asked her, "What are you talking about when you're saying, well, the Bible says this or that?" So I'm like, okay, well, what belief system are we talking about? Are we talking about a Christian? Because there's definitely an out for her if there's a man cheating. Are we talking about somebody who's in Islam? I ask her, are we talking about somebody who is in Hebrew Israelite? Who are we talking about when we're asking somebody, do you believe that if a man is cheating that you need to leave? That is the conversation that you may be referencing. I never in my life have ever told a woman to stand there and get beat up.
The next step to that would be, did you say that Hebrew woman chose that man though?
If you are a Hebrew Israelite woman and your husband has the right in that particular instance to have another wife, I clearly stated he must be able to afford that wife and that household exactly the same way that he is taking care of your household. And the wife ain't got nothing to say about it. Why? Because they're both Hebrew Israelites. If they know the name of the game, then that's the party they're playing with. So don't come and take that mindset to a Christian relationship, because Christians believe in monogamy. Just you and me forever, baby. It's us. But if that's the case, and the dude is stepping out, then that is under that situation. So please don't screw up my words. Madam, please don't do that.
Still, I'm still kind of confused too. So are you in fact saying she did choose the bad man?
No, I did not say that.
Okay, all right.
What I said is, if a Christian woman wants an out, there is a passage in the Bible where it says, even they went and they were talking to Yahushua, and they said to him, well, listen, what do you think about divorce? And he said, well, then originally it was not so, but because of the hardness of men's heart, then Moses asked, and it was added to the rules, basically. And so now, yeah, if you want a letter of divorcement, go ahead. I even used I even told you guys about an excerpt where there was.
You're lying, but anyway.
You are lying. You don't have no sense, ma'am, and you're not to be talked to.
Ultimately, she did choose him, Taz. Ultimately, she did choose him.
I have come to the conclusion, madam, that you are inebriated at best. And as long as you are publicly inebriated, you
about a bad man because you chose him.
But I will tell you, Taz, is this is what I believe. I believe that when a woman is in a relationship with a guy, we get signs, a long list of signs. A lot of us see it way before we say I do. And a lot of us jack up and marry those cats knowing doggone good and well we shouldn't have. A lot of us do. And then when we get in the throes of it, it's now about doing a couple of things. You got to get your mind together, ladies, and you got to either say, you either going to say, I'm going to deal with this. And if I deal with this, then let me deal with it this way. Or if he is a cheater, then let me just leave altogether. But it is your choice. Now, a dude didn't just start stepping out.
Even if he didn't just start abusing her, right? Because
you ain't lying. You ain't lying. You're not lying. Some people have that situation. You're, ma'am, I can't talk to you because you don't have no truth in you. Show me what you're talking about. Go get it.
You the sign.
Go and get me the audio where I told a woman to stay in it.
Oh my God.
Go and get the. Oh my gosh, girl, I'm lying on you. And because I can't produce the audio, I'm just going to inflate this conversation and just get really flabbergasted because I don't have the tape, because I know you never said it, and I don't want to have to go pull out the receipts. If I know for a fact she said leave. If I were on the ropes, if I had somebody on the ropes and they said to go leave, stay at somebody's, so if somebody was beating the hell out of them, I will go run and get that tape and play it post haste. But you can't produce me saying to stay with a man that is beating you, because I have preached
Yeah,
and
that
taught
sounds like a
against that.
misunderstanding, man.
I
I
didn't
don't
say
think she said
beating you.
like
You
that.
Yes, you
said
did.
that
You just got through
anytime
saying
a
that I
man
told a
is
woman to stay in a physical
no,
abusive
you
marriage.
said that
No, I know
she
for a fact.
chose the
She
bad
said work
man.
through
You
everything else.
chose the bad man.
The one thing,
You said you chose the bad man.
the one reason she said leave, it was definitely beating. But everything else, she said you should try to work that shit out. I remember that
But
day. I
did she
remember which
not
store
say
I was
you
leaving.
chose him? You chose
You did
him,
choose the
woman?
motherfucker. All y'all
But
pick
did
these
she?
Pookie and
Yeah,
Ray Ray
and she
ass
said
niggas.
it.
Y'all get pregnant by these Pookie and Ray Ray ass niggas.
All y'all niggas is Pookie and Ray Ray. Goddamn.
So your husband is a Pookie and Ray Ray?
Nah.
All right, stop the bullshit then.
Both sides are
y'all
making a choice,
y'all
though,
probably
man.
would try
And
to
I'm
say
not
it,
no fucking Pookie
but
and
he's
Ray Ray
excellent.
neither.
Shit.
Yeah,
But if
both sides
you
choosing
saw him,
each
you
other.
probably would try to label him that because he's a black man.
Just because he black, I'm gonna
Nah,
label him a
not
just because
Pookie.
you black don't
Stop the
make you a
bullshit.
Pookie and
Stop
Ray
the
Ray.
bullshit.
Hell
Just
yeah,
because you've been
you
arrested
will,
don't
nigga. I
make
just
you a
heard you
Pookie
the
and
other
Ray
night
Ray.
saying you hate niggas, bro. Like, come on, bro.
I hate niggas and I cheat on bitches. So I mean,
Like,
I'm not a Pookie.
so
But
that's Pookie shit, nigga. That is a fucking Pookie, bro. Like,
well, I might be a Pookie, you know.
hey, say I cheat on,
Inevitably,
No,
I
we
Unc,
cheat
you are
did
on
not a
choose
bitches,
the
but I ain't
Pookie.
a
person.
Pookie, you know, nigga. Come on.
Inevitably, Miss Universe, Miss University, we did choose the man. We did choose him because nobody held a gun to our head and nobody drug us down the aisle.
Me
and
hating
made us
niggas
choose
ain't
him.
Pookie. That's
Nobody
because
did
I
any
said
of that stuff.
I also said I love my black people. Did I not say that?
Nobody has done
Listen,
any of that stuff. Nobody has
if
Well,
I
drug us
would say
down the
Pookie and black
aisle
chose,
people is two
if
and
I
different
should
made
have
things.
us
said
marry
that I
him.
chose my
Did I not
Pookie,
say that,
Miss
Taz?
I would
University,
say
I
yes.
hate
I
niggas,
chose
but
Miss
I
my
love my black
University,
Pookie,
say it
people.
again.
and my Pookie
Yeah, you did
chose
say that.
me,
That was the second
and
part of it.
we
Yeah, you did
walked
say
down the
that.
aisle.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, I did not expect to be mistreated or abused
And you haven't been,
or
according to
lied to.
you.
And thank goodness I have not in all these years thus forth. But what I will say is I would not sit up here and tell a woman that it's her fault if she chose somebody. Because listen, people misrepresent themselves all the time. People will put their best face forward and show you what you want to see
Is
for a
that
long
new though,
time.
Miss University?
No, it's not new, but what I
And
can't stand is an
wait, Miss
older black
University,
woman
don't we
It's
know
definitely
that?
her
blaming the
fault.
woman.
If she
Wait a
stay,
minute,
it's definitely her
one
fault.
Mike, motherfucker, why y'all gotta jump on a person? One person at a time. People always put their representative first. That's why you can't believe no fucking body in the beginning. Everybody full of shit. Just look at it that way and be honest about it.
But the truth is, I got married in 8 months. So, I mean, this
Congratulations.
is what I'm saying. Okay, in all of these years, I haven't had that. But I will say this. That probably was luck. You know what I'm saying?
No, you probably got one of these.
No, hold on.
But
right here,
smart. I was only 20, and so we were young and dumb and not knowing everything. So we had to learn. So I don't like to say my shit only because I know all this stuff I hear on YouTube about. Did you vet him? Did you do this here? No, he was fine. He was cute. He was so nice to me. We were in love. We was inseparable. And we did
so
what we did.
Miss University, you think that's rare?
Saying, I vetted him.
I just want to ask you a question. Do you think that's rare and unique?
If you're still with him, you ultimately
one mic.
Y'all are full of shit with this.
I'm trying to make
shit,
sense of it.
No, you don't have to. She said her shit is unique. I got married when I was 24.
That's cool, but you still vetted
She
before you
got
get in
married
the
when
ring.
she was 20. It's not unique, is my point.
I didn't know nothing about
There's plenty of good people out here, but people so busy focusing. This is what happens.
She said
this is what happens.
She said she's been in domestic violence relationships.
I'm gonna let you talk.
I'll let you talk already. I'll let you talk already. She said she was in domestic violence relationships and she decided to leave.
I've never been in no domestic violence. I'm saying Lockhart and security boss support that shit. I've never had to endure it.
Ma'am,
Thank
please
goodness.
stop saying that I tell people to stay in abusive relationships. Every
I
time you
said
say
security
that,
boss said that even if her husband stabs her, she would not leave him.
I'm out
I
of
said
there,
that
and I'm
you
stabbing
two
back more than
are
likely.
very,
See, you
y'all
got
are
we cut
dangerous.
of two different cloths. You see, we're cut of two different cloths because I'm not about to
That's
let
some
nobody
wild
put
shit to
hands on
say.
me.
But
I'm
security
not
boss,
about to
if
let
you go to
nobody
her
put hands
channel,
on me
she
and
says
not defend
even if her
myself to get
husband
on up out of
stabs
there.
her, she's gonna stay. This
Okay,
is
well,
why I
that's
say
on
you
her. That's
women
not
are
me, and I can't
dangerous
speak
to
on that
women.
woman because I
You
didn't hear her
guys are
say that.
dangerous.
But
I
I ain't
heard
never
it.
said nothing like that. You ain't never heard me say that ever.
I
Let me
never
see, can I
said
find
you
a
said
video
that,
for
but
you so that
security
I can
boss
send it to you
said
because
Miss
I have a
Lockhart, I don't
video
want
for
you to
me.
defend yourself no
No,
more.
but I want
you
people
do
to
need
hear
to
this.
defend
I was
herself
live. I was
because
speaking
she's
in
always talking
Birmingham.
about it's the
While
women's
I was
fault.
speaking in
Everything.
Birmingham, we were talking to. Listen, I've been to Via Avanta. I went to halfway houses and talked to women about physical abuse. I've been on platforms talking to women about physical abuse. I've talked to people about my personal experiences with physical abuse, sexual abuse as a child. I'm an open book. So for you to say that these things are the things that I said, you have no idea
Well,
how
I am so
damaging they
sorry for
are.
everything you
How
went through. I
damaging they
never.
are. You are saying things that are clearly not true. And instead of just saying, you know what, let me go back, Felicia, and let me listen to this again before I just stick to say,
Okay,
yes, this
Felicia,
is
I
what you
want to just
said.
tell you this here. I really don't like any woman who's went through those traumas. I have not, but I do know so many of my friends, and just the older I get, the more women I meet, they tell me these horrible shit they went through.
They like
and
that
then
shit.
for me to,
That's how they get down.
Oh,
No, they
nice.
don't like that. That's
Are
the
you
one thing that I would
horrible?
say.
No, yes they do.
Oh,
Yes they do.
Lord.
Nope.
I'm
Yes
gonna
they do.
unsubscribe
No,
to
I'm
you,
not gonna
nigga.
let you say that. You know what?
I'm gonna
Because
say
I'm gonna
that.
tell you something. No, they
Motherfuckers
don't
that
like
fight
that.
all the time like to fight.
We're, a
We're
woman
not
who is
talking about
got a
people
man
who
going
like to fight
upside
all
of
the
her
time.
head does not
What
like
is
that.
wrong with you, Nighty?
She may be
I'm
trapped in
telling
that
the
for a
truth.
minute.
Y'all heard what
until she can
American
get her
Rifle
footing,
said.
until she can get
Well,
her
I'm not
footing
like
and
that
get up out
motherfucker.
of
He on
there.
some other shit.
He
You see what
said
I'm
he
saying?
said a girl wanted to fight all the time and he just wasn't with it.
Well, that's
Her two
we're
baby
not
dads
talking
like that
about that,
I'm
for
not
you
talking
guys.
about American
We're not
Rifle.
talking
That's
about
his
that.
own
I'm
shit. And his
talking
name is
I agree
America
about.
I agree with
First.
Nightish. Motherfuckers that fight all the time like that shit.
But we're
They
not
with
talking
that
about
shit.
fighting. It's not a fight if a man comes up to a woman and just knocks the hell out of her for no reason at all. It is not. She didn't hit
Can
him.
she leave the first time?
She
Miss
didn't
Lockhart,
physically
can she
assault
leave
her,
the
and he
first
pushes
time?
her. I'm sorry.
Wait. If a man do some foul shit like that, can she leave the first
She
time?
needs to run.
We
The
don't
second
know.
Get out
time,
of
the
there.
second
We
time,
don't
can she
know.
leave?
Yeah, but I mean, look, we got to be real though, fam. I mean, there's been
Listen,
plenty
you
enough
We
guys.
don't
studies to
know.
say that just doesn't happen that way, and it's more
There
So right,
are
so
psychological.
she got Stockholm
mitigating
syndrome, Taz?
circumstances. There
Yes,
are
bro. Yes, she
mitigating
has Stockholm
circumstances
syndrome.
to women who
Absolutely.
are abused. There are mitigating circumstances to women that are abused, and I'm not about to sit here and let my words mean that a woman would stay the first, the second, the third, the fourth time. When you are in that situation,
You already
there's
made that clear,
only
though, Lockhart.
one thing that you have got to do,
Yeah,
and
you
that
have
is
made
think
that
of
clear.
what is
Yeah, I
best
agree.
for you. Because see, here's the thing. I was 19 years old. This is public knowledge. 19 years old when I experienced this. Okay. This man was a stalker. Now, he left where I was. My father told me, we had just got married. My daddy told me, get the things that you took into the marriage, everything you took from this house, he said, get it. Don't take nothing he's given you. Leave everything there. Because my father understood that if you do this, this is going to be a problem. So I left. Do you realize this dude stalked me? And I was in the hospital after that. And so the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying so vehemently is because I do not condone that. If you can get out, get out.
Yes,
if you
Miss
got to play the
Lockhart.
game until you can finance,
Yes, Miss
because this might be
Lockhart.
for somebody. If
Miss
you
Lockhart,
can
that's
play,
true too.
if
That's
you
true
can,
too.
ma'am, I
But
got to
more
say
than
this
one
because
thing
there's
can
going to
be
be
true.
somebody that hears this. If you have to play the game until you can get yourself some money or get yourself some help, smile for the camera, do whatever you got
Two
to
separate
do.
things.
But as soon as you can get out of there, you
Two
leave.
separate things.
So Nightish, but look, let me say this to you, bro, so you understand what I'm saying. So according to everything I've read and studied on this subject matter, it's saying that it takes a woman 7 times to be abused before she even leaves. We're not talking about
Taz, I
even
understand
the
drapetomania.
psychological.
I understand what that is too. I understand that. I understand what Miss Lockhart is describing. I understand that also. But let me say this to you, and maybe I only talk to insane motherfuckers, because I try to be objective when I listen to people. But I know people that say directly to me, I'm 53, over and over again, they tell me, I don't even think you give a fuck about me unless we fight.
I've
That's
heard
not
that,
a man
Nightish.
saying that.
I've heard it, Nightish.
I've heard of it. I ain't never been in that situation. And even with that, I would say both sides have some, they need self-reflection to do.
I agree
Because
with you, Taz. That doesn't change the fact, though, what I'm saying.
That shit sounds crazy as fuck.
I can have empathy for what Miss Lockhart is saying. I can have compassion for what Miss University is saying. It doesn't change the reality of what I've heard adults say and do.
Right, but what? So but see, my thing is, are you saying that you really think that this abuse is making a person happy, or is
I don't know if it's making them happy or not. All I know is that they
trauma bonding.
Well, I don't know if I'm not a psychotherapist. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a person that can diagnose it. All I know is that I know people that live in that.
But Stockholm syndrome is real. That's a real concept.
I know it
is most assuredly
real. And I also
real.
say drapetomania, like slave shit that people that like. I understand that with all them titles and stuff. It doesn't change the fact of adults saying that. This is not a first time situation. This is something that they do.
There may be people like that. My calling is not for those individuals who choose to be in physically abusive relationships. That would be a waste of my time to talk to them, to try to help them get into a safe house, to try to help them. You know what I'm saying? To tell them, leave all your stuff. Let's just come on. We're going to take you and the kids and get you to someplace. We're going to get you someplace that's a secretive place. We're going to make sure that this dude is not going to come back and get you, but you can't reach out to him. And I think that's what you're talking about. There are often times where we have taken women to houses and taken them to places and they end up letting the abuser know where they are. And so there's a lot of mental stuff that goes on with that. I have never told a woman to stay. I would never tell a woman to stay. But what I will also tell her is not to leave when you know that you can get killed trying to walk out that door. You have to use your head. You have to make sure that you're getting a plan together. Unless that dude is right on you right then where you got to run for your life, then run for your life. But you never stay in a physically abusive relationship. I don't know no women who like that.
Here's the thing about that though. When I hear these conversations, what I hear is there's not two adults going on. Krishan Rock bust fucking Blueface in the skull with a fucking bottle, then vacuum the glass out of his skull. We say these things like it's one-sided. This shit goes both ways. Sometimes.
Nightish, I'm talking about what Miss Lockhart has just said.
What's up, Freak Nasty?
Hey, Zara. How you been, Princess?
Hi, Lockhart. It's been so long. It's so lovely to hear you. I've just tried to comment. Ronnie, I've just tried to comment on yours and I'm blocked. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. But anyway.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll let Jay Press know.
Okay. Either way, Miss Lockhart, for you to speak like that, I've been in that situation. I was not ready. I was a 20-year-old woman, beaten and bashed, and my head was not there. All I could think of was, he okay? How do I get my family back assembled? That was it. That was all. I wasn't thinking of the reality of the truth and the future of it all. So I understand and I thank you for being how you are. If there was somebody in my peripheral at that time that was willing to give me that time and distance, to come to that fruition on my own, I would have been so grateful. I really would have been. But I had to come to that in my own time.
I understand, and you do have to come to it in your own time, and that's the most important thing. And then once you're able to get away, then it's immediate for you to try to get yourself somebody to talk it through. Because see, what'll happen is it's hard when you're taking you and your kids and you're trying to start all over again. It's difficult, so you find yourself attempting to slink back into that old way, especially if you're keeping, some type of communication with the man, because now you're at that point where you're gone. He misses you. He wants to manipulate you. So he's going to try to lure you back in. And once you're lured back in, you're right back in that same thing, because he may be good that first night, but then he's going upside your head again the second night, and you don't know how to get out of it. So it's very important for women when they finally do get out to make sure that they get themselves into a strong counseling program so they can unravel that ball of knots that will help them get out of that. They have to figure out what prevented them from leaving and what made them stay. Unravel all of that. It may not be just that, it may be something from your past.
What ball of knots though, Miss Lockhart?
It's a knot.
I want to speak out so much.
I'm just asking because what if you move somebody to a whole nother state and then they still pull that man from another state to the state they moved into?
Can I give you my circumstance? I moved. To me, our country is so small. So for me to move 40 miles out the way,
Man, go
is a
tell
big.
Fatty that shit. We
So
in
they said
America.
to me, you are never
Can't relate to
going
this
to
shit.
do. I'm trying to relate. I'm sorry, I'm trying to.
I can't relate to you. You talk too much
Okay.
shit.
Well, let me just finish, you guys, and I'll just say this, that it is very important that once a woman is out of that circumstance, that she definitely starts to get herself some mental health counseling, because the ball that I was talking about, Nightish, you can akin it to an onion that has many layers of healing, and you have to begin to peel that onion back or to unravel that ball with a professional counselor that can help you get to the root of why you stayed. Because it's not her fault. You know what I'm saying? It ain't her fault. Although the dude will get on the phone and tell her, you know what? I love you so much. That's the reason why I did it. You just make me so jealous and you just make me this and that. But remember, that stuff does not start. That type of conversation doesn't start until after he's removed your family from you, until after he's removed all your best friends, until after he's cajoled you to move into a different part of town where now you are isolated from anybody getting help. And now he wants to see who's in the phone. These are little steps and stages. And when I said that when you didn't vet somebody, those are the pieces that I'm talking about. Those are the signs.
But most young people don't know how to vet.
And that's the reason why I say what I say.
Are you the same Zara that was showing your titties?
Yeah, that's her.
Why can't that grown woman show her titties to a man?
Yeah, that's that whore.
You know what? I gotta go, you guys, because I see.
Yes, that's that
if they're
whore.
listening, I don't care about all the jokes that are in the
This
chat.
not a joke, though.
No, I'm not talking
Zara
about
did
y'all.
that.
I'm just saying in general. I don't want to talk about the jokes. I don't want to talk about any of those things. But if there is somebody who needs help getting out of that circumstance, my email is public. My office phone number is public. My business address is public. There is nothing that's hidden. If you have to reach out,
what I would say, is there any way that, have you got any British contacts? Because that would be so helpful.
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Okay.
And my sister is actually a licensed psychologist in London, and not in London. She lives now in, she was once now in the W9 post. Now she's out in a small town at a different end. And so I can get you her information. She's a licensed psychologist there.
Yeah.
And so I just want to tell you guys that if there is somebody who's going through something like that, it has never been my intention to tell you to stay at a circumstance, no matter what city or state that you're in. If you need to reach out, please reach out. I can definitely help get you some type of resources to help you get out of that circumstance and situation. I do not talk to men. So if a man hits my inbox, I will refer you to someone else who is a man. I do not coach men. I do not talk to men. I've not been called to do that, and I try to stay in my lane. So with that said, I appreciate you guys. You guys be good. Have a good night.
Ms. Lockhart.
Good morning. And Miss University, thank you for your candor. I appreciate you. Y'all have a good one.
Good night.
Thank you so much.
Good night.
What a lady.
And so, shout out to Lockhart. Which one of these bitch ass niggas said my name though?
Nobody. I ain't hear nobody.
That was Unc. That was LL Unc.
No, that wasn't me. I know what you're talking about, but that definitely wasn't me. I know what you're talking about, but shut up, Nightish.
That was American First Rifleman. He won about
Yeah, what happened to him? If I got spoke for somebody on the panel, right?
Hey, he's still here. He's sitting right on the side of Unc.
That is amazing. We
that
sit up
nigga
here
sleep.
listening to stories and shit, bro. Like, nah, fam, pop out. Talk that shit. I thought that shit was over. You still mad, nigga?
Taz, I'm sitting at the house. I got the fucking speakers on. I'm in the kitchen trying to make a sandwich, and fucking Ashton and America First is up here trying to Yeah, 90s. I'm like, I apologize to this motherfucker, Ashton. I did the show with
Yeah,
fucking
I thought that
America
shit was
First,
over.
and these motherfuckers can't let nothing go.
All right, well, I guess we have issues then. I thought that shit was over. You know what I'm saying?
I did too.
I wasn't expecting to
But
hear
these
my name
motherfuckers
tonight.
can't win. They need to leave us both the fuck alone.
His
Because if
ass
Taz
sleep.
don't call you 50 bitch ass niggas, I'll really get funky and get to digging and exposing the shit out of you. Leave me alone completely.
So, hey, Nightish, how you doing?
Hi, Freak Nasty. What's going on with you?
Hi, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Uncle.
I know you doing well.
Oh no, not really. Not the
What's
great.
happening? What's going on with you? What's going on with you?
Hi, Mrs. University. Yeah, he calls me Freak Nasty. I call him Freak Biggish. What's wrong with
She
that?
called me her white king. I don't know how a black man became white, but it is what it is.
He's my whitish. Big whitish. Either way. Hi, Miss Mover. I respect you so much.
She's
Hi,
asleep.
Vic.
He sleep too.
Oh, is she asleep? Okay.
Vic been drinking that moonshine.
Oh, really? What time is it there?
In Mississippi? I have no clue.
Oh, you're not in Mississippi. You're not in Mississippi.
I'm in Oakland. Vic is in Mississippi.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Where I'm at is 3:52 a.m.
Wow. Oh, you've been drinking. I'm gonna get some freaking nasty out of you right tonight.
Zara.
Come on. Stand up, show me your shoulders.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Y'all have a good night.
Good night, Miss University.
Good night, Miss University.
Good night, Miss University. Good night, God bless.
Yeah, she sound like one of them hoes niggas be having like in the back Zoom room stripping and shit. Like,
For
you know
damn
what I'm saying?
sure, yeah. Zara's a real freak.
Oh, okay. So you think I'm one of those hoes in the back room? Okay.
I don't know if you're a hoe.
Well, no, I said
Zara,
you sound like I don't really think nothing about it.
Taz, is this Taz? That is you speaking on me.
You
Taz?
sound that's how you talk. That's how you sound. That's how you
Okay.
move.
I don't
I
want
don't
to
know
tell you. You talk like a serial bloody truck road killer. You
That's
just
a chick
go
with no
across.
teeth. That's a chick
Say
with
what?
dentures.
Hey, that's my favorite, huh?
Who?
There's
A
no
gum
way
job?
She can fuck up doing what she need to do. You know what I mean?
You're doing the
gum
job.
job?
You're doing the
yeah.
job of
Yes,
but you're
sir.
picking up young kids along the way, killing them, locking them in bathrooms and shit.
Me?
That wasn't me.
That's what you
That
said
wasn't
about
me.
me.
Okay, we can all talk on what each other sounds like, but let's take each other on face
What would
value.
make you think I would be a threat to a child though? Me? What have
To
I
a
said that
child?
would make?
No,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say a threat to a child,
She
but
said
to
that
a woman.
about Unc.
Oh, okay.
It's okay if it was about
No,
Unc, but not about you.
Yeah, I mean, shit, 'cause he here.
She wasn't talking about me. She was talking about him. She said
Yeah.
about him, not me.
Talking about who, Unc? Who? I thought Zara.
I thought
not
you were
me.
talking about me, but
Unc Carter. I was talking about you.
yeah, I
That's
thought
it.
you were. I thought you were, but you
You
didn't
talking about
clarify
me or
something.
Taz?
I'm not gonna. Does it matter? Look how your comprehension's changed when it was me.
We just
I
want to
was
know who
talking
you
about
talking
you.
about, so we know exactly who to cook the fuck out of you. Are you talking about me?
Oh,
Taz?
She's talking about Taz.
You can
She's
still.
talking about
No,
Taz.
I wasn't talking. I was talking about Taz. Taz.
Oh,
Taz.
okay.
You sound like Vaj, Taz, Faz. You sound like some versions of vagina.
Yeah,
Your
see that,
Vaz.
and that's interesting because that's just
Look,
something I've
even
never.
Nightish is laughing.
I mean, I've been on here
Nightish turns
5
into
years.
a
I've never
roast
done a
laughing.
stream about vagina. I don't sit up and talk about pussy or none of that. You're a
I'm
fucking
gonna do.
whore.
I'm gonna
You're
do.
a fucking
I'm gonna do.
whore who
Oh my
internet niggas can
god.
see naked. Some tramp ass bitch who
Let's
thinks she
see
can put
it.
herself in a position
Let's
talking
see
to me.
it.
You out your rabbit
Let's
ass
see
mind,
it.
bitch.
I'm putting
I'm
myself
one of
in
the
that
few niggas on here who
position.
give a fuck about a
Why
slut
you
ass
called the ghost?
foreign bitch.
You are the ghost.
Like, do you understand that? I
Shut
ain't the
up.
rest
You're
of these
the fucking
niggas, man.
ghost.
Some of these niggas
You're the
might be
ghost.
interested, bitch. I'm
You're the
not.
ghost.
Like, I
You
don't give a
are
fuck
the
about none
goat.
of that.
You are the goat. Right? Can I talk to you on a man-to-man level because you're a
No,
woman-to-woman
you're
level?
not a man. So you can't.
Okay.
No.
Nor are you. Nor are you. I'll be honest. Nor are you. Show your
Okay.
balls. Prove it. Show your balls. Prove it.
No, that's
Go
what
on.
I'm saying. I have a
Show your
wife.
balls. Show
Don't
your
talk to
balls
me
right
like
now.
that, dog. I have a wife.
I will. I'm gonna talk to you like that all day. What?
Like I know y'all whores
Zara,
used to
what
getting these
are
other
you
niggas to
on?
do
You want
shit
to
like
see
that,
some
bro.
nuts tonight?
I want to see this man nutting.
Yeah, I have a
I
wife.
don't.
I'm not
I don't
interested.
believe he can.
That's
I
these
don't
that's
believe
these
he
that's
can.
these other niggas that yeah,
Baz,
that works for
who
these other
named Baz
motherfuckers.
with Jazz? You're a shill. You're a shill inserted in manosphere just to be. You're like a lack
By
of
who?
testosterone.
Who
By the
inserted me
government.
into the manosphere?
The government.
The government of
Yeah.
the United States?
Of United States, there is no government. The rule by Biden. It can be
Y'all hear this
fucking.
bitch?
You'll
Y'all hear
hear
this
this
stupid ass
bitch.
bitch?
You'll hear this stupid ass
The
bitch.
government put me in a manosphere?
Yes,
Oh,
we do
bitch.
hear Zara
You're
doing
the
her
stupid
regular thing.
bitch.
Yes.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
Zara, can you do something for me?
Sorry, what do you want me to do, sweetheart? Sorry.
Cam up. Let us see them gums.
Okay, if he comes up, I'll come up. Let's go. Let's
I
go,
always
Taz.
cam up.
Let's
I'm a
see your
beautiful
titties,
giant.
Taz. Let's see your titties,
I'm a
Taz.
beautiful giant.
Let's see them.
I hate
Let's see them.
whores, dog. Like for
Let's see
real.
your titties,
Like, I
Taz.
just do not like sluts. Like it's just like
Let's
for
see
real.
your
Like
titties. Oh,
check my
another
background,
man
dog. This is
came
why I don't
showing
like whores,
titties.
bro.
Show
This is a
your
fucking whore
This
talking to
white
me,
woman
bro.
says, show
press
your
that
titties.
name.
Wait a minute.
Show your
Coolant
titties.
Tech Unk be in
Show
them
your
truck
titties.
stop bathrooms beating off $2.
Cool.
Like he used to talking to bitch ass niggas like Mika, right?
$2 ass joke. Come on up here, Cool Tech. Come on.
Come on. Out of respect, I'll stop
It's your
talking
turn.
to you that way. Listen,
It's your turn, Cool Tech.
Taz, can I just say to you, that was just a joke. That was just a joke. Okay, on a real level, I've listened to you a couple of times, and I think you talk utter waffle. You talk absolute shit. So you can shut up right now, dickhead! Dickhead! You can suck my huge and massive vagina. I really hope you do.
I don't understand like why these whores be coming around the space where
Oh
men
my
call themselves
god.
calling out these type
Oh
of
my
bitches
golly
though.
god. Guess what?
Like this where the
I had
issue
your wife
becomes for me.
I had your
It's
wife's
like
vagina
niggas call themselves
like
red
in my
pill and shit.
hand.
Where's them red pill niggas at when these fucking whores talking, nigga? Y'all niggas like to throw umbrellas over women who don't deserve it. Nigga, where them red pills at now that's trying to check this bitch? Here's the bitch you red pill niggas be talking about. Now come check this hoe. But y'all niggas are turn blue pilled in a motherfucker for a bitch.
Okay.
America
So what
first, you
what
the
do you
red
say?
pillar.
You say I'm not being funny. You're that old you take the blue pill just to fuck your step wife's daughter. Shut up.
I'm not
You've
taking
got
the
some
blue pill
incest
right
game
now, am I,
going on.
bitch?
Oh,
Do this
mad
sound like
bitch.
some blue
Zara,
pill
we
shit,
barely
bitch?
understand you most of the time.
Okay, let's get down. Let's get down to some real shit.
Like when we
What
start
did that?
talking about whores, bitch, I'm red pilled in the mother. You're a fucking tramp,
Okay.
a whore, a
She
bitch that
came
any
over
man,
to my
a
shit
man could see your
at 2
titties for
o'clock in
free,
the morning,
bitch.
and I put the overlay up. She said, "Why did you put the overlay up? Do you think I'm going to show you my tits?" I said, "I don't know what the fuck you finna do, Azara."
Motherfucker,
I'm
any
not
man on
gonna
the planet could see your motherfucking titties, and you talking shit to me, little
I bet
nasty
you
ass
motherfuckers
bitch. You
lopsided
don't get
than
the
a
fuck on
bitch.
somewhere. I hate
Let me
hoes
see.
like you.
Let me
And
see
then
your
bitch
white
ass
titties.
niggas that'll
Let me
protect
see
and
your white
defend a bitch
titties.
like you because
Then
you would
we
show
can
them they your
argue.
motherfucking
Then
titties.
we
You
can argue.
confused. You're
Right?
confused, bitch.
I'm
Not
really
all of us
not.
give a fuck about your
I'm not
titties, bitch.
sick.
That's
I'm
niggas
not
like Mika
sick.
who want to see your titties. So they'll pay
Nightish.
attention to you.
How
They'll
big is
give
them
you
titties,
attention.
Nightish?
You ain't gonna
Hey,
get
them
no
titties
attention
is
from
fucked
Mika.
up, I bet.
Nasty ass bitch. The
Oh, you
fuck?
ain't see him? I thought you saw him.
I put
Only
an overlay up because I didn't know what the fuck she was gonna do. She was up there talking about pH balances and cunts and all kind. I'm like, Zara, what's going on? What do you want?
How big is them titties, are?
No, they flat, but they got like weird nipples on them. They kind of like they're not pink. They kind of like a tannish.
You didn't even realise. Do you know the photo that I put up on screen? That was Fatty titties, you knobhead. That weren't mine.
What?
That was Fatty. Yes,
Oh,
you were
my goodness.
evaluating Fatty
okay.
titties.
Okay.
Oh my God! I played you, player. I'm not putting up my own titties. I'm a high value woman that only wants Taz just to sit on his face.
You don't have teeth.
You're
not high value. You don't have teeth, ma'am.
I want to sit on your face, Taz. I want to sit on your face and make you spell the alphabet
Man, go
out.
sit on the toilet, man.
You are. I'll be honest. You're very silly. You're very silly. You take yourself a bit serious. So
All right, sorry. Shut the fuck up. We got it.
Sound like you take me serious. Sound like you take me serious.
Because that you know of not having the attention on him.
Zara,
you realize?
No. We want to get back to. We want to get back to a good conversation. I'm just done with
Okay. I want you to. I want you to. Okay, let's go. Are you shaking your inhaler? Are you okay?
Ron, it's up to you.
What happened?
What was the topic?
I don't even know what the topic is.
Ronnie,
the topic was about Angela Knight trying to come in black spaces and tell black people about their relationships.
No,
then it jumped from that to people attacking Miss Lockhart.
But ain't she invited though? Ain't Angela Knight invited?
She was invited by B. Taylor and
yeah.
Who else panel she was on? She was on B. Taylor's. Then she went over to I don't know where the second place was.
That's the thing. Like I get.
She went from B. Taylor to Fatty. That's what happened.
But like we YouTubers, and so a person with a channel, a lot of times if they're getting invited places, like I can understand why we would be saying, well, why is this person in the conversation? But outside of what we would be saying,
what happened was Jay Prince went up there and was like, why is an Asian woman talking about black relationships?
And what did they say?
She called JP a racist and dropped him off the panel.
Yeah, I can see why that would be a point of contention. But again, we're going to other people's channels, and you can't really dictate what people doing on their channel. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm gonna state my opinion and shit, but I just won't go back. I mean, I understand that, but when it comes to women, though, man, a lot of these men they'll tell you that they're dating Asian women, they dating white women. So if they're in the conversation,
and the whole pearly things thing, I remember.
Yeah, so I mean, if they in the conversation, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes I do think it's a false dynamic to say, well, white women ain't got no business in the black conversation. Well, tell that black man that shit, bro. Tell the black man that's fucking her that shit.
Exactly. So that was my argument earlier, that the shit goes both ways, because I look at things objectively. We listen to the sisters tell us we ain't got enough money and we need to have some fucking revolution, because what they really want is for us to crash out so they can laugh at us if we lose. And then we got the other side of things where you bitches is masculine, so I'm going to go be a passport bro, give me an Asian bitch or something else. And now the Asian bitches is online talking about these niggas is over here and suckers. And so the issue is this. As long as we fight amongst each other, we make ourselves vulnerable to any fuckery.
Well, no, not just that, Nightish. I'm saying the door has been open for
wide open.
And what speaking of that, it's like divestment as well as passport bros, manosphere, all of that shit. It puts other groups on a pedestal. So if you're telling me white men are better, or white women or Asian men or Asian women, yes, they're now part of that conversation of quote unquote black relationships.
Yes,
I don't like
why
it.
I end the show when me and you and PhD was up there, because we agree too much.
Yeah,
we agree. Right. It's the bullshit.
Right, because I don't like just no random white person hopping in the black conversation. But if that's a black man's woman,
got shit to do with it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? If that's a black man's wife or a black man's girlfriend, I mean, isn't she entitled to speak on her relationship with a black person?
Yes.
What about this, Taz?
That's what the Asian bro said to JP. I grew up in the ghetto. Just because I don't want to tell you I grew up in the ghetto, I had a right to talk about you niggas and I can get some black women up here to co-sign me.
Yeah, that's going to be
What about this, Taz? Black men,
Those are showing off them bad titties.
Yeah,
Taz, what do you think about black men who date white women but do nothing but talk shit about black women?
That shit lame. That's the, you know what I'm saying? That's the original manosphere space I came into, where it was just black women this, and get you a white woman and blah blah blah. That was the first. That's how the space was 5 years ago. So that's how it used to be, bro. Every day. That was the content.
So that's what the after party is gonna be about. Why do we look for some kind of fucking savior outside of us?
That's what your best friend do. Your best friend over here do, Taz.
Who that?
American Rifle.
Oh man.
Oh, that motherfucker ain't nobody best friend.
all this shit he be talking about black women on this bitch, but he got his heart broke by a white woman.
Damn.
And essayed. But anyways.
Yeah, that's crazy. I thought that situation would be over, but evidently he didn't sleep well last night.
Yeah.
So you know, some of that shit probably got to him. I mean, it is real shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't taking nothing back.
I'm sitting at the motherfucking house minding my business ass. I'm in the kitchen making me a little sandwich. The next thing I hear is fucking Ashton America First on talking about, yeah, Nigel's made sure about me talking about, you know, he's going to be impartial. No, motherfucker, you said some wild shit. And then Ashton's going to go, yeah, then he set me up there and try to check me. Come on, man. You motherfuckers can't just say any old thing.
And it was more of a discussion that they just couldn't really have. But when nobody really trying to check niggas, like, it wasn't even really that. Like, niggas got called out on the shit they were saying.
If you weird than a motherfucker asking for some goofy shit, we gonna check you on it. And cook the fuck out of you if you say something stupid.
And for real, I thought
Zara,
we came
them is old titties. Them not young, perky titties.
Yeah, put them motherfuckers up.
Yeah, please.
I know it's after 3 a.m. Show that shit. No, man, I'm just joking.
Yeah, that's sad, man. Some of these motherfuckers used to go into spaces though where me ain't gonna be sitting there praising them, and you know what I'm saying? Like, man, everybody ain't interested in that shit,
she
man.
Gotta accept what she is. That chin is crazy.
Hey, Taz,
the
you funny,
is
man.
crazy. That shit
Get your little nasty ass in the bed, bitch.
Yeah,
I'm the wrong one.
Take a nap. Have a drink or something.
Wrong guy is on the panel. Like,
I want to get my nasty ass on the bed. Come on, tell me.
Yeah, get your little nasty ass in the bed, man.
Go on, tell me again.
The titties have gone bad.
They've gone bad. Let's have a look at your titties, Nightish baby. Tell me.
Old too. My titties look as fucked up as yours do.
If you don't put them long ass titties up.
She know what she's doing, and she know what time it is in the morning. And she knows it's nothing but a group of men on this panel. She knows what she's doing.
I'll do an impression of
Ray Midnight. What do you call that shit where they wrap around their chest? Like, what is that black shit she got on right there?
Hey, Ray.
Turn your camera off.
Halter top? Is that a halter top?
The Royals got me yesterday,
show
Ray.
You old bitches halter top.
Hey, listen, it's been a bad 2 days, Taz. Look, I'm good for the week. I was gonna bet on the football game. I'm cool. I got hit hard.
I ain't gonna lie. I gotta go with the Browns on this one. It's pretty.
Yeah, that's the move. That's the play. To play the Browns for the plus, but
I'm going
even though it's preseason, but yeah, I got hit hard these last few days, bro. I'm good too.
I'm with you. I
got hit hard.
I'm with you on that one. I got hard this week too.
So I'm good till Saturday.
See, I don't really go hard because I do it every day. So I just position myself to bet every day. But today was one of them days, like I for some reason I just had the Mets going all the way through on all my tickets and shit, bro. And they lost to the fucking Royals. But at a 12 team, bro, 11 of 12, fam, the fucking Royals beat the Mets. A 12 team, bro.
Taz, see, look, I picked the Mariners and they won. Then the Red Sox, I picked the Red Sox and they lost. So I picked it. It's just been an unpredictable week,
we got to acknowledge this. We made the freak nasty bitch rage quit. Bye, Zara B.
Yeah. Ignoring that bitch. That's what motherfucker wants somebody to sit up here and praise her titties and shit, bro. That shit out.
That's some shit somebody else want to fuck with.
I'm not a titty guy anyway, so you know.
Especially not no old, flat, beat up titties. Them
We'll be
motherfuckers
back.
need to
We'll be back at it
retread.
though, Taz. We'll be back at it though. I got hit too hard though. I play small. Even playing small, I got hit hard. I got hit for 200, man. I'm good for the rest of the week, but I play them all 50s though. $50 tickets to win 700. I don't feel bad because I love sports though. When you play small and you lose, you don't feel as bad. It's when you start
Yeah,
losing over
it's
100.
when you start putting up them 3 digits, nigga,
Yeah,
know
you
that shit
start.
back.
Yeah, like, and you lost it by one team. You be like, you bitch.
Man.
Shit, ain't nothing
So
a
yeah,
sure
that's
thing though, Ray,
But I got
man.
hit
Ain't
hard.
nothing a sure thing.
But it's
You
birthday
gotta be
month,
the
so it's all
mob for it
good.
to
We'll
be
be
a
back
sure
at it.
thing.
We'll be back at it. It's all good. It's birthday month.
But yeah, I don't know why niggas be tripping on that shit though, man. Because like I say, I feel like every race has been invited to the conversation right now. If anything,
Yes.
we got to put the padlocks on the doors and restart the shit. Because right now
Yeah.
the doors are open for anybody to walk in and say, "Hey, I got something to say about Black love."
Yeah. And everything about us has been open and exposed like a bad wound because we don't do what other people do. So when you talk about the small hats, they keep that shit in the family. They always say, I don't want you marrying no shiksa. I want you to marry a good J hat. Italians, they don't want you outside of it. We the only motherfuckers that don't have the proper racial pride to do what we need to do because we're a unique set of people. And only time I talk about that like individuality is when it comes to reparations. No, when it comes to reparations, ADOS, FBA, ADOS, we need that specifically for us. Outside of that, yeah, we do need other people of color with us, but they don't fuck with us. They classify themselves as white. So the new issue, I hope black people get in their fucking skull, is that the non-white racism of a fucking tether who think he's white, of a fucking Asian that think they white, of a fucking Latino that think they white and they think they're gonna impose their will on a motherfucker. No, I'm black. I don't give a fuck about the fucking hyperpigmentation. I look light. Yeah. Fuck the fuck shit.
Yeah.
We'll be all. We'll be all right, man. It's just
We not. We'll be in a fucking museum and they'll say, "Hey, that used to be an African American right there."
that's only if we allow that, though. You know what
We're
I'm saying?
allowing it when we had these kind of discussions we had tonight.
At the end of the day, though, Triple OG, it was, we're a victim of our own demise. At the same time, we're a product of our own demise. A lot of people look up to us culturally, but we don't look up to ourselves as far as what is our own standard of code, what we will and won't tolerate from each other.
We don't have no standards.
So that's the thing.
I got a beautiful documentary from the 80s about a dude. I think his name was Rabbit. I think he was a Crip. Old curls and the whole shit. And in that documentary, the essays is saying why they don't fuck with them because they let anybody in without no vetting or nothing else. Those blacks just let anybody in. And that shit is from the 80s. I'm going to pull that shit. I keep trying to hit people with certain information. Now, I understand that the Willie Lynch letter was supposedly a hoax, but what the fuck did that letter say and how long was it around? Light skin against dark skin, old against young, man against women, and we're going to change the nature of women, and we're going to make her raise her son to be physically strong and mentally weak and teach her daughter to be independent. Is that not what the fuck we living out right now?
It's definitely a hoax, though, but what I've always argued with it, and again, the reason that I say it's a hoax is because I kind of went through it, took the verbiage of it, and went and found where some of those words weren't applicable in 1712, right? So that's where the hoax part of it comes in. But I think
it's a hoax too. But
we've
known about it in our mind, right? So why do we live it out?
Well, what I would argue is that when it was written, which I would argue the 60s, it was already playing out. And so I think it was written as something that was already happening and easy to kind of point out as a futuristic problem as well, because it wasn't being addressed.
Yes.
So you already saw the light against the dark, the old against the young. All you got to do is put it on paper and say it goes back 300 years. And we adopted that.
Yes.
And we did. We still talk about that shit today.
And that's what I think about the Bible. Same thing. I
Yep.
don't think God needs man. I think man needs God.
Right. Hey, the Crown Prince, who's down in the chat saying there was a Lynch family. I looked them up. There's been Lynch families. There was no family of a man named Willie Lynch from 1712 who was a British trader?
Yeah.
No, fam. That person didn't exist. You didn't look shit up. You're dumb. You're not a fucking historian. I am.
Yes. and since Taz is up here, this is a perfect person to have up here. What do you think about the Thomas Sowell thing who says Ebonics is not ours? We got that from British motherfuckers who said ain't, can't, won't, and had a anti-intellectual sentiment. They was into dumb shit, and the whole thing that what we're really doing is mimicking our slave master.
Yeah, I ain't really anti-Thomas Sowell, but I think he one of those that keeps us in a perpetual cycle of just being stagnant. I don't think we'll ever get anywhere listening to people who reach back to racism for every excuse as to why we do what we do. And so I do think, like all scholars, some of Thomas Sowell's information is good, but not all of it. And that's one of those positions he holds that I feel like hurts us. I don't think we should be looking at things in that lens. I actually think that's part of the reason why we stay stagnated, because we're always internalizing what we should be growing off of. Some of that shit we got to get out, and instead we're sitting around internalizing, saying it for fucking generations.
Okay, so I know that Jesse say we created Ebony Phonics when I think that we were speaking Swahili and other dialects from the so-called motherland, except the people that were here. And the people that were here wasn't talking like Southerners. That's what I mean when I talk about the preachers that talk a certain way. I gotta go get it. We gotta do something together, Taz, because you know the shit. I want to do something with you.
Yeah, pop out on you. Already know how to do something. We can definitely do a stream, because that's one of my 1920s.
Ain't no
like
pause to it.
You saw
Ain't no pause to pop out.
No.
The
That's
idea
for the young
pop
folks.
out.
Yeah, bro, pop out that's how we talk, bro. I mean, now if it's something on your mind that you got popping out, that's different than what we talking about.
Yeah, we can talk about it. I mean, it's 2023. You don't have to.
That is
gay.
Nighty said he want to do something with you.
Them traveling preachers
Oh,
of the
okay, that
1920s,
one.
though, bro. So that's, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You definitely on to something with that, because if you even look at that, some of those traveling preachers in the 1920s, depending on their language and how they spoke, was how they were respected. You know what I'm saying? So that, I mean, there's some truth to the question of, is that Southern language a dialect or just country speak? You know what I'm saying? Is it a transition of a dialect that's, that came from Swahili or some shit like that?
Hey, let me ask you this. Have you ever heard of this movie by Robert Duvall was in called The Apostle?
I've heard of it, but I ain't seen it.
Oh, man. I wish you just take a second, maybe look on YouTube. You can find some little clips and shit. That motherfucker talked just like a black person. He was one of them Southern talking, preaching, sweating, build a church, fighting preachers. White man.
Yeah, I ain't seen that one. I'll check it out. The Apostle. I got you.
Robert Duvall. Matter of fact, Farrah
just
Fawcett
think
was
you
his
got.
wife in the movie. She was cheating on him with a younger dude. He hit the dude in the head with a bat, and then he was on a run for he thought he killed him. Thought he deleted him.
I just think us as a people, we're so strong and we're so influential, but we've just been so fucked from the whole enslavement thing that we just don't stand enough together on anything to try to, we're too busy trying to be accepted. We accept, like you said, I just don't like that we accept.
Accepted by who?
We just like that whole thing when the whole Dylan Roof thing was just a prime example. It was just, and how everybody, even how the church folks was, it's like they were forgiving of what he did, and
No,
that's
they
it.
was praying with him before he did.
Right, even then they were like praying. The families of the victims was still like, we forgive him and stuff like that. I don't really like that. We, as a collective, we dealt with so much trauma that it's been passed down. I feel like that we haven't come to grips with that. We haven't really dealt with it as a people.
I think it's how you deal with it. All that slave shit should be empowering us. All that slave
that's
shit
what I'm
should
saying. But it should be empowering
to us, not a fucking thing.
I got a
to look
question.
down on.
I agree. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, how long are y'all gonna let these illegal aliens stay on y'all American soil? Y'all need to move down here to Mexico. Y'all need to move down here to Mexico and take over their
and all
shit.
that bullshit you come up here and say to other black people. How
Nah,
long
I'm
you gonna
trolling.
allow it?
I was trolling. You know that African diaspora
No.
dude get up there and say the same shit.
Now it's time to be about business. You say you
I
on
was
that
bullshitting.
shit. How long you?
Hold
No.
on.
Now it's time
That
for you
is
to be
that
on.
is
No.
African diaspora shit, though. That
Now
is
it's
his
time for
shit.
you to be on business.
Oh yeah, I'm about it, but Nidus, you didn't even
Right.
repeat
So
what I
why
said.
you need some help?
Because
Get
that's
some
not
more
his
of them
real
motherfuckers
argument.
with arms that you be talking about,
That ain't his
jets that
argument,
you be
though.
talking
That
about,
ain't his
and get
argument.
the
I can't
business
just let you
done.
do it like that. That ain't his argument, bro.
I came up here bullshitting.
Because
That's the
look,
African
I looked at
diaspora
the
dude.
phone like, damn, alignment on that Afro diaspora shit. Like, is that like the fuck?
But yeah, I was only bullshitting. Like, that's what I do get up here and say. But the real reason why I did say that,
No. When a black man tell me something, I believe him.
Oh shit. Yeah.
You tell me you about that shit. You hard body. It's time to
I
be
am.
hard body.
I'm the one
Get
that came
some.
up here and
Hey,
said I
you
was willing
said
to die, and you niggas ain't ready for no revolutionary
no.
war,
Fuck
and
that.
y'all shut
When
me
I
down.
met Mr. Lyman and Lil Pookie, y'all say y'all stand on business and y'all do this shit and y'all believe in pain.
I do.
It's
But I
time
mean,
for
but it's
y'all to
hard when you
act
don't got
on it.
nobody behind you though, Nidus.
It's
Though you
time
can't
for
do
you
this
to
shit by
act.
yourself.
Be a martyr.
Pause
Be
that.
a
Pause that
martyr.
alignment. Pause that. Behind
Yeah,
you.
Be
yeah.
a martyr.
Pause that. Yeah,
Be
pause that.
Denmark
I'm just fucking
VC
with you.
now. Now it's time to be Denmark VC. Now it's time to be
But hold
Nat
on,
Turner.
Nidus. If you ain't willing to go with me, then I ain't willing to die either, dog. So we ain't about to get on here and just start talking.
You
Okay,
gotta
so
be
you
a
should have said
martyr,
that shit.
alignment. You got to be the martyr. You
Don't,
got to lead
yeah,
the way.
but don't talk that. But don't talk that
Hey, when
revolutionary
you
war
met me,
shit.
I said, brother, why are we doing this? You told me all that gangster shit. I thought you was body.
Shit, they ain't no need to do it. I'm just gonna be another dead nigga if I go out here and I commit some shit and I ain't got 1,000 plus motherfuckers behind me and it's ready to spread across the world.
Hey,
You'll be
I
a
go out here, I
believe
just
legend,
people
though.
gonna
don't love you
Everybody
and
will
say
love
that
you
their
for it.
lives are real, nigga.
shit.
You'll be dead, but they'll love you for it.
I'll be a dead nigga. Or this shit. Then
They'll
there'll be
love you
another.
though.
But hold on, Ray. Then that'll be another topic for the next 2 weeks. This stupid ass nigga that went out there and
We'll remember you
try to
like
start
John
some shit.
Muhammad, nigga. You'll get remembered like Lee Malvo.
Yeah, I know it.
Hey, I do content about you maybe twice.
I actually do know John Muhammad in real life though, because that started off in Tacoma though. So up here in the Northwest, he used to be at the boys club. Yeah, he used to be at the boys club. He was like one of the volunteers at the boys club in Tacoma when I was a teenager.
Ray Midnight on this Seattle, Washington shit.
Yeah, and the first girl he took out was one of my good high school friend, Kenya. So,
you know what's crazy though about the Seattle shit, bro? I'm gonna tell y'all niggas something, bro.
They in a time machine.
Against that bullshit he was talking about.
That's
So
one
I
of them
guess it got to be
cities that
something egregious for us to unite.
that's one of them
That's the
cities
only
that
time it
niggas
happened.
don't realize that like there
Unfortunately.
was a true black stronghold like back in the city. People don't talk about Seattle. Everybody talk about the South. Nigga, the Panthers in Seattle was the truth, nigga. The
They don't know
Seattle
about
Black
Quincy
Panther Party
Jones.
was the real deal, bro. And they never get no shine.
They don't know about Quincy Jones and none of that stuff and how, but there was a black mayor in Seattle and stuff like that. So, but
Yeah, bro. Some of them said it was Seattle, Kansas City, Omaha. There's some Black Panthers that don't never get mentioned, bro, because we always talking about like Huey and Stokely and them, and you know what I'm saying, they position in the Black Power shit. But it's some of them little cities, bro, where we just think it's all white people at. Them niggas was getting it popping.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't because it's not respected no more because we're scary. Remember, we're scary. You know, they don't want us marching the Capitol like that, but they'll let the others do it. So,
man, what do you mean won't let? That's the only thing I have a problem with. You can
that's
do
what
what
it
the
is,
fuck
though.
you want to do and live in color. Did you not listen to the song?
You talking about from the comedy sketch show, the theme song, or
No,
what?
I'm talking about in real life. You're an American, my guy.
How did JP manage to get these pussy ass niggas over here who sit down in the chat with Sugar Bum and throw shots at me? Shout out to Sugar Bum. She's a woman. What's YouTube bitch's excuse? You mean?
Because they don't go outside. Because they don't go outside.
And that's crazy, Ray, because Sugar Bum is 29. She's a young woman in her
Young
prime.
Bum.
She
Young
fat
Bum.
as
About to
fuck.
hit the wall.
She fat as
And
fuck
she
and her coochie
bullshitting.
musty.
Unc, I heard she pretty cute though, bro.
That musty coochie then.
No, don't talk about Sugar Bum. Sugar Bum's the homie.
Sugar Bum got that musty thing. That sweet
Hey, Unc, I'm
musty
gonna
thing.
be honest with you.
You
It's
be
some
on her too much, we gonna
more
start to think
powerful
you like her.
content creators that's
I do like
mad at
Sugar
me
Bum.
right now
I knew
because
it.
I gave Sugar Bum a wrench.
Fuck it.
She been around this motherfucker terrorizing Nakers for years, nigga.
Sugar Bum cool. Sugar Bum cool.
And they
She
pissed
cool.
off with me.
Sometimes she cool.
Caping, they say I'm simping.
You always saving the hoes, Nightish.
Flora used to be like Sugar Bump till she finally cammed
I
up.
don't fuck with Flora at all. But
Oh,
how
hell
am I
no.
always saving a bitch?
She finally cammed up.
We all
No.
know you be saving the fuck out these hoes.
How?
Don't say
How?
how.
How?
Don't nobody say more hoes than Nightish and
I
Superman.
think motherfuckers don't like Flora because she put that mirror to niggas, though,
I
dog.
think a lot
Flora,
of
that
these
motherfucker, that
motherfuckers
Flora, that
like
motherfucker's gonna
dudes
get
and
up
they
there
don't
and
like
talk
that
that
you
same
think
shit
positively
to
of a
your
woman.
ass.
Yeah, Flora's with the shit. Yeah.
He gonna talk that same shit to your ass. So if you don't want to hear that shit, leave her alone. And that's
Yep.
the funny part, bro. Motherfuckers don't want to hear that shit back, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
They
be
want to be the
cooking
person
Flora.
giving it. They don't want it back.
She's with the smoke and can bring it
I
and
be
dish it.
cooking Flora. She can't hang.
You cooking for her?
I be cooking her. She can't fuck
Oh.
with me.
But
Oh.
do you see
Man,
the
if I
chat though, bro?
listen,
When they get Flora going, bro, everybody start crying and all type of shit,
cause them
bro.
niggas is soft as fucking baby shit.
Shut the fuck up, Flora. I ain't even fat. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
See, Unc
That
Man,
bitch
see, look,
don't
Unc
have a
Man gets
brain.
look.
That's
Unc,
what she talking about.
Cause she like trolling. She be trolling. That's all she do is just troll. She be derailing conversations. I mean, sometimes she be spitting facts, but 90% of the
I'll
time
make that bitch submit in front of you.
Ooh.
So you're gonna? Does that mean you're gonna fuck her in front of me?
That's what I'm saying.
I
She
don't
gonna
gotta
make.
fuck her, but I make her submit in front of you.
Ooh,
I mean, you can do
talk
whatever
your
you
shit
want with
then,
her.
Triple OG.
That ain't my bitch. Hey, you can do whatever you want to do.
Sound good.
Flora's cool though. She can speak different languages and shit like that, so she cool. She's with the smoke.
Flora cool with me. You know what I'm saying?
That bitch is not cool.
I'll leave that
And
40
I
on
don't
the
call
dresser.
most women bitches, but that's a bitch right there.
I saw them titties the other day.
You way too old to be tripping about Flora. You know, when you way up
I
there.
ain't tripping off of her, but I just
Flora,
know
them titties look real
I'm
sad
from
the
up out
other
this
day.
town, and a bitch, hey.
I saw them titties the other day, Flora. They look real sad, sister.
She be trying to show a little thigh gap because she's 27. If you don't sit your ass down some motherfucking where and learn 50 different kind of, you need a fucking PhD for damn sure.
A lineman up here still.
Yeah, he ain't got nothing to say.
Yo?
After he done
Yeah,
been,
I'm right
after
here.
he done been exposed for not being the arm nigga and the chest nigga, he be talking about he been being, and he go out here and handle all this business. He come up here talking about somebody else need to help him with.
No, we like a week into his new journey, fam. I ain't heard him.
What's his new journey? What's his new journey?
He said he wasn't gonna be getting up here trolling, talking that bullshit, and you know what I'm saying? He ain't been doing it either.
Oh, you just did it when you came on, though.
Nah, but this nigga was wild.
Let me slap him in the face like I used to.
I used to go crazy. I used to do.
Yeah, I know.
I caught the joke on that.
Bro, you know what I used to be on
other shit, bro. I'm glad he ain't doing that.
I used to get on here saying niggas got pretty legs. I like trees.
And we barely could understand him because
you was wild.
mic and it sounded like he still do. That motherfucker won't spend $150 to get some shit that'll make him sound somewhat human. I don't think that motherfucker real. I think he AI.
What's a good one, Nightish? Because I'll go buy another mic.
He done been on cam. He done been on cam.
Nightish, what's a good microphone?
Don't listen to Nightish, bro. He just on here. Nightish on here just talking. He must have got a little pussy last night. He on here just talking.
Somebody showed him
I'm a
the
monk.
titties.
I ain't had no pussy in 5 years, alignment.
I know your boss hurt.
I'm feeling.
On a serious note. Listen, man. Do you see this? Wait a minute. Let me get on camera because you motherfuckers is lame. Y'all don't get it. Do you see this right here? This is Baccarat Crystal, bitch. I'm sitting on top of a Persian rug, bitch. If you want to get to talking, we can talk some shit, motherfucker.
I heard that.
Ain't got nothing to do with pussy, but okay, I got you.
Yeah, pussy is overrated, motherfucker. If you live your whole life based on pussy, you better get a fucking castle to bring the bitch into.
We are
and then tell that bitch what to do.
We are literally here to procreate.
We
are literally here to procreate. And you talk about if we worried about
pussy. You ain't gonna procreate with nothing, motherfucker, going home to an empty house.
Bro, I will start showing you my
day in a truck.
You know what?
You be online all night. Get a bitch, motherfucker.
I'm gonna start showing you my bitches.
Show me the bitch. Show me the bitch, Unc. You talk a lot.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge O Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Which one you want to see first?
Why y'all don't play the whole thing?
I got one with big titties.
Finish that.
You better go ahead and spread that Judge O Brown barbecue sauce on her and lick your fingers, and you better make sure she don't lick hers, nigga. That's what you bet not do.
Which one you want to see? The girl with the fat ass? You want to see the girl with the titties? I got this one light-skinned chick. She got these big-ass hips.
How much you got to pay?
Super fat ass. None for real. I pay none.
I'm gonna
be fucking with the Barbie girls.
I'm just a real cool dude. Like, I'm really funny as fuck.
I'm gonna be cool with you because I don't want to embarrass you.
Oh, go ahead.
If I get some of these aunties and grandmas in here doing some extra shit, don't start crying online.
Man, okay.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. But which one you want to see first?
What?
Which chick you want to see first?
All of them right now.
Why?
Because he got all the bitches. He think he got game.
I ain't got all the bitches. I just keep it to 3 women because after that, I want to
see them 1990 pictures of you at the fucking club partying. Let me see.
Look! I just screenshotted one.
I bet you got some cheap on. I bet you wearing Fila. I bet your ass wearing Fat Farm. How old is these pictures, nigga?
I just screenshotted one. One just popped up off my Facebook. I just screenshotted it. Literally while you and Taz was talking.
You have to screenshot the bitch.
It was one of my Cleveland. She was so thick. But she was just like a Jesus
she from the land. She cool. She from the land. That's all.
I call it.
Talk like
she was from Ray.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna line up these clips because Ray said I didn't say something like something one day. I'm gonna line these.
She was over there like Warrensville, Bedford Heights area. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I never heard of Warrensville.
You know, I'm a Cleveland boy, so it's all good.
Yeah, I work in Cleveland. I live in Akron though.
But a lady boy.
She was so thick, but she was a Jesus freak. She broke the head on my Buddha in my room one day when I went to work.
Pause.
No, for real. Like I got the statue.
For real too. Pause.
No, look, Nightish. I got a statue of Buddha. Listen, she broke the head of my Buddha.
Yeah.
Not booty. I said Buddha. I have a statue.
Wait.
Listen.
Say it again. What she do?
Listen, I have a statue of Buddha my mom gave me in my room. When I left to go to work, she broke it, and I didn't find out till like a month. I didn't find out till a month later when I was vacuuming my room.
Yes.
I accidentally tapped it,
Yes.
and the head fell off. See, we had just broke up like 2 weeks prior to that, and she like
okay.
She made me
say yes 90 times.
She made me go to
Buddha
church
in
with
your
her.
house for good luck though? Ain't that supposed to be like good luck?
What
happened to the Buddha then? What happened to the Buddha?
Do she have hair on her stomach?
Wait, what happened to the Buddha head? What happened to the Buddha head, Unc man? What happened to the
got a
Buddha
little
head?
light mustache?
I mean, now you slick as hell.
She had a real good. She had a pretty pussy for real. She had like one of the prettiest pussies I ever seen for real. I think she used to shave.
Or what?
No, nothing. Like her shit was
the
just
clit set outside, or it was buried.
the clit. She had a big clit, nice big clit. It wasn't hard to find. Nice little hood. You can pull that motherfucker back and just, you know what I'm saying, and just, you know what I'm saying. Real pretty pussy.
Okay,
real.
so at least
but she broke the Buddha head though. She broke the Buddha head, the good luck head.
She was like, she wanted me to go to church with her all the time. I went one time,
went to church?
the pastor started hating on me.
Wait a
the
minute,
pastor started hating on me. He was like, if you came here and you don't want to represent God, if you don't want to clap and participate, you can leave. I look around
because you was fucking that bitch missionary.
Was she
I'm the
Christian?
only one
into it.
Yeah,
was she Christian?
she was a Jesus freak. She was a Jesus freak.
Okay, so she was a Christian, but she broke your Buddha head. What kind of folks praise the Buddha?
Pause.
I mean, it's my mom gave it to me. I prayed to it. I mean,
no. I'm just saying the normal ethnicities. Which ones normally praise the Buddha? That's fine,
Buddha?
but
but I mean, some people keep it as good luck. I just found
right. I know that, but don't like Indian people like it's different religion that do that, right?
Normally, yeah.
You see why that head got broke off. You see how she
no, because she's a Jesus freak. You ain't got no white Jesus around here. You ain't got. And she know my mom gave it to me. She know I would pray to it. You know what I'm saying? It's just good
she
luck.
Broke that shit.
It was just real positive to me. You know what I mean?
And she broke it.
And she broke, and the way she put it back together, and you ain't see no cracks or nothing in it. I tapped it with the vacuum. I just lightly tapped it, and the head popped off. I'm like, I don't have no other women up in here.
You lightly tapped the head and it just popped off,
bro. Like, God damn. Like, and the only person I could think of was the dude probably fucking her pastor. This nigga talking about, if you ain't participating, you could leave. He high key looked at me.
Why was
and I look
only
around.
Thing you can think of was a man. That's
what
crazy.
You talking about? Oh, because he was a fucking.
You said the only thing you could think
was
of
a
was
hater.
the girl's pastor.
No, Nightish. The only person that's been in my room unattended was her. She's the only woman I ever left in there because I don't trust these bitches personally. But she's the only woman that I'll ever let stay in there unattended. And the first thing I'm like, man, this Jesus fucking freak probably fucking her pastor. You know what I'm saying? That's what that's the first thought that came to mind. I ain't gonna lie. Those are all facts.
Yes.
And I look around the church, I'm the only one not clapping, not singing. Bitch, I don't know this song. I'm the only one not clapping, and yeah.
I feel like I'm the only one who don't know that Father Abraham song. Everybody else church do it.
To be honest, I don't even know the black anthem. I don't know the black anthem. You know, the black national anthem. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I think I'm the only person. Am I the only person that don't know that song?
The black national anthem?
Yeah.
Lift every voice and sing.
No. I don't want to hear it. That shit like 15 minutes long.
So you don't want me to finish it?
Hell no.
Then stop bitching about it.
All right, next subject. What other bitches y'all want to hear about? I got all kinds of bitches. I used to be.
Got one.
I used to have a lot of women. I used to have a lot.
Hold on.
You better have a lot of women.
But they're just annoying. Like,
on a more serious note, though, like let's step away from the women real quick. What's the Taz still here? I gotta ask Taz something.
What?
Well, Nightish.
What'd he say?
No, Taz or Nightish. No, I gotta ask y'all something. What's the two leading causes of black men death in America besides us killing each other? Like,
Damn,
come
how
on, some
come you
health
ain't
shit,
asked me, nigga? I might know that answer too. See, that's that fucked up shit, Lyman.
Not
I'm just
right,
fucking with
not
you.
right. You can answer it too, but I know how deep Chaz is into this shit, so I kind of
No, I'm
like,
just fucking with you.
I kind of respect his
I mean,
and I just know a lot too.
Statistically, I think is hypertension, if I ain't mistaken, is number one or two, because you said after homicide, right?
Yeah, like besides, outside of homicide, us killing each other, I knew it was something like from
If
what
I'm
I seen, it was
mistaken, it would be like hypertension and heart disease or some shit like that. But a lot of that varies based on the age too. Because you know what I'm saying, the leading cause of death for a 20-year-old.
Who is Daryl Reese in the chat?
Oh man.
But the leading cause of death for a 20-year-old is gonna be different than a 50-year-old. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I ain't taking to play with age. I ain't taking to play with age because I seen colon cancer and diabetes.
Diabetes
So,
it would be up there because I think
Diabetes is definitely up there.
that's one that would
black
apply
people.
like from 25 on in.
like yeah, I think for black men, like I think we believe we exempt from any of these leading causes to death or something because like yesterday, PH Diva and Jay Lynn was saying that
God damn it, Alignment.
Who is Daryl Reese in the chat? Who is that? Is that Daryl Long?
Della Reese?
Daryl Reese.
No, I doubt that's Daryl Long.
Who is that corny ass nigga?
Niggas
like you're joking. Come up here, bro. Come up here. You're not funny.
Credit for they shit.
I would say this though to what Alignment is saying. No,
this nigga is corny as fuck. Like none of your jokes are funny. Like I'm reading them and I'm like, wow, he said that. Wow. Somebody trying to laugh at that? Like I don't see anybody laughing at your shit, bro. That's how fucking corny you are.
Don't trip about it, I'm
not tripping. Tell him come up here. If you want to roast, if you want to pop this shit, come on up here, brother.
Come on up and get the smoke, then Daryl. Then if he calling you up here, if you want,
that nigga's a bitch. You's a bitch, nigga. Anyways, go ahead, Taz. I apologize, sir. I just want to know who the fuck this corny ass nigga was. I apologize. Go ahead, Taz. Talk that shit, bro.
No, you good.
I was just saying. That I think what the thing is like around my age group, around me, he, Taz, and shit. Nice, he triple OG, but prostate. We getting around that time to where we gotta go get our, prostate checked. And the thing is, don't nobody want to stuck up their ass. So a lot of black men don't really, talk about it too much. But it is something for us that we do have to do. Just make sure we right though. So, and then, maintain our health. One thing about the pandemic that taught us as black people, especially unhealthy ones, and out of shape and, weight, obese, is that we really got to take care of ourselves. We really, really got, and you got to practice self-discipline to do that. It takes, everybody can't do that. We're living in a time where they're starting to make lab chicken. Are you going to be that person that's going to start eating that lab chicken? I sure not. So we probably going to have to start really having to go that other way about eating less meat. And then looking out and growing our own shit to make sure that nothing that we spraying pesticides is harming us, and having the right seeds and stuff. So we have to be more disciplined about our health because we're built off soul food, which we know is not healthy for us, but it was built off of the scraps of what we was given to us. So we automatically don't take care of ourselves all around, so it's just something that we should practice more of doing, especially as men.
Random ass fact. It's crazy how hate to say slaves, but how black folks used to eat crabs and lobsters down in the South, and white people I guess they used to tell the white people like, yeah, you don't want to eat this, but now it's seen as a luxury, a delicacy to eat lobsters and crabs and shit. That's funny as hell.
Salute to Stan, the motherfucking man, Autry. My motherfucking bro, Stan, the motherfucking man. But yeah, though, that's just real talk, though. You know, eating shrimp, everybody say that's really the sea version of roaches, but we love shrimp. So, I mean, you know.
Personally, I don't eat seafood, but I notice a lot of women love eating fucking seafood. They wonder why they're so big, but I try to tell all my homegirls, just because you like to eat it don't mean you should be eating that shit. Everything don't agree with your body. You know what I mean? Like, just because it tastes good don't mean your black ass should be eating it. But I agree with you, Mr. Alignment. I definitely agree with you on that. Then we don't like working out. We try to make every excuse like we ain't got 15 to 20 minutes a day to do some crunches. You know what I'm saying? But
nigga, hell no, that membership, though. Here's another excuse. That membership, $19.95. I ain't got it in that $19.95. I mean,
you could work out right in the living room. Just do crunches, push-ups. A lot of them dudes in prison ain't got no fucking gym membership.
My neck hurt.
Oh, I can't help you with that one.
No, I'm just joking.
No, I'm saying, like, I don't even know what I can say to that one. If your neck hurt, nigga, you need to go lay the fuck down anyway. You know?
But no, I mean, in jail is, that's shit. A lot. Hey, it ain't much to do but to work out and read, though. So I mean, especially if you need to sleep, work your ass out till you wear yourself out to have a reason to sleep. So I mean, and then the food they feed you in there is pretty, it sticks to you. So you're gonna come out of jail most of the time either slim from being too big and working out, or you're gonna go in there and being big.
Flora and Robin, I don't know why y'all so thirsty. Like, send me with my shirt off. I'm not fat. You know what I mean?
Tell them to send them your IG.
I already have. I'm 6'2", 200 pounds, 204 to be exact. I'm not fat. Like, I've already told you. Go to my Instagram if you want to see what I look like. My YouTube,
my YouTube, 6th grade shit.
My YouTube picture. That's me.
You ain't been where since 6th grade, Ashton?
I ain't been 204 since 6th grade shit.
Oh shit, that was funny.
A what? Yeah, man, I gotta come back hard though for these picks though. Birthday next Wednesday, party time.
Robin, I have a gym at my house. Like, what the fuck? And I have a gym membership, but I more so work out in my house. Like, I don't know where y'all getting this shit from. Like, but anyways, I'm done talking to them. Damn. Anyways, what's the next subject, Ronnie?
Yeah, no, take something up in this motherfucking
bullshit.
I don't know. What did Jay Prince have lined up? That's the thing. I don't know.
We don't know. Flora, stop dick riding. This shit not even funny. Like, what are you even laughing at? It's not even funny, bro. Like,
I don't even want to waste y'all's time complaining up this motherfucker for the rest of the night about what happened to me yesterday. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Oh, what happened? What happened to you, Tap?
Niggas don't understand when you think you finna win them bands and you're looking at it like, yeah, nigga, it's all good.
Don't go cross your legs.
Hey, I don't want to talk about it.
And them bums just don't. They don't even score. They don't even score. You're watching like, okay, it's 6th inning, 7th inning, 8th inning, 9th inning, bases loaded. Oh shit, come back, bruh. That shit was sickening, bruh.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done with the parlay to football or basketball because the shit that be happening, like, I mean, the playoffs was bad enough. That was some goofy shit. But
you niggas laughing at that shit?
I'm cool on baseball. Baseball too unpredictable. Like any random shit.
Listen, man, I had 4 different parlays that hit 9 or 10 out of 12 yesterday. That shit is predictable, bro. The fucking Royals beat the Mets. That's what was unpredictable. Let me see. The Padres over predictable. Braves over predictable. Dodgers over predictable. You know what I'm saying? Like the money was won yesterday, but I'm talking about that transcending win. Like they're there on certain days. You just got to make the bets on the right day. But a day like yesterday, it was laid out. It was pretty easy. It's just 2 bad games. I think the Twins lost yesterday too to St. Louis, but that's one of them games that could have went either way. So nah, bro, baseball more predictable. You got to watch this shit though. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of niggas ain't trying to sit down and watch no game of baseball. If you watch enough of this shit, it becomes predictable, like bro. You get up to 70, 80% at your pick rate, you're gonna win. You're a winner at that point.
But Daryl in the chat says WNBA is one of the easiest. You're right, but that's the reason why I don't pay a lot.
Ain't no money. Yeah, ain't no money. You have to attach it to a parlay.
You gotta attach it to a parlay. Absolutely. Like for instance, I played the Storm as a favorite. I put a few dollars on it because I know that there's a high chance they might not win. So I put them in the parlay with the last late games of the baseball. But I picked the Diamondbacks and I picked the
man.
I picked the other way.
Do you see the way the odds for the Las Vegas Aces, the WNBA team? Do you see Do you see their odds, bro? Like what the fuck? The one day it was like negative 1,800, bro. All jokes aside.
Yeah, but you catch it at the half, and you can get it for like minus 1,000, something like that.
Right, catch it at the first half.
Come on, bro, come on. And like even the NBA, when the playoffs was going, they wouldn't let you.
Gun violence and WNBA, not a lot of female shooters, you know.
What?
But you sound pretty far away. You sound pretty vague.
Even in the NBA, they wouldn't let you take Jokic under 25 points, bro. Come on now. Come on, man. In the one game, he only had it was like low as fuck, like 19 points. So everybody's bracket was just busted. Everybody's parlays was just busted. They had him going for triple doubles. The one night, he was getting 12 to 15 rebounds. You said who?
Y'all doing that minor gambling for fun, though, right? You're not throwing a house in on nobody, right?
Man, I know niggas. I know niggas making a living off this shit. Nigga don't work.
Look. After about 5,000, you should be. If you win, you could win like 3,000 off $50 if you play it right, man. So I mean, if you after you hit 3,000, you should be putting something back into the pot if you know what you're doing, because you don't gotta play that high to win super big. You just gotta know what you're doing. It's the dudes that go in there and put their whole check on the line off one parlay that be the dumb ones. When you could have had like 19 tickets.
Hey Ray Taz. You know what the number one scamming thing is right now? The biggest hustle is starting one of them parlay discords. Them dudes, man, they raking in like 10,000 a month, bro. And they don't be hitting. But when they do hit a little something, they post it online, give you that false hope. These niggas are scammers, bro.
Well, the respectable ones is the ones that don't have a problem showing their losses like they do their wins.
Right. But
you know what I'm saying?
But all these discords and all these niggas, they don't be winning. Like on my Twitter, I haven't seen these niggas post shit in months, like in the last 2 months.
I don't really follow. I don't really do the Discord stuff like that, man. I just go off the little analysis off YouTube, a couple of things, one or two, my gut instinct, and I just do my good research, because then you get too caught up in picking and choosing too much from everybody else's opinion.
Easy to get caught up. Ray, yesterday, bro, check this out. 12 games, 1 road winner. Nigga, 11 home winners. I'm sitting there looking like, bruh, of every algorithm you use, it can always be one thing that you missed that you're looking at like, fuck, you mean I just could have picked all home teams today and won? I could have picked all home teams and won.
Right.
You know
Which all home teams.
Which sports betting app do you use for that?
I'm out here in Vegas, so I either go up to the MGM or just use the app.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I use that FanDuel. They just made betting legal in Ohio in like February or March or some goofy shit like that.
I like FanDuel because even FanDuel let you give a team like 4 fucking runs, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on a parlay, you can do a fucking 15-team parlay, give a team 4 runs and shit like that. Like some of them FanDuel bets crazy.
Yeah, to be honest with you guys, I just go and look on the Caesar sports books on the online and stuff. I ain't gonna start getting the apps and stuff like that because I'm still a novice at it. You know what I'm saying? I'm still learning, but I'm hitting early. But I just had a bad day. You have a few of those. You got to know that. But if you love sports and you know what you're doing, it doesn't feel as bad as like you going to play a card game and you don't know what you're doing.
Man,
So
Ray,
I go with my bet amount because I was
about to say that.
I went 2 years of losing, bro. It took me 2 years before I could get a consistent set of wins again. Because
right.
remember I told you the other day I came in winning. You know what I'm saying? Like I thought this shit was just
Me
free
too.
money at first, bro. I spent the whole year winning 49ers, nigga Lakers. Like I'm good. Like hell yeah. And after that second year was like, good God, like what happened? Third year, like okay, I'm winning some. This year, shit, I'm hardly losing, bro. 3 days in a row, crack their ass, bro.
Yeah, see, that's what's up. It happens though. It happens though. I mean, it is a stream of income, you guys. But you have to know what you're doing. You have to know what you're doing, and again, play small until you know what you're doing, and then start playing big when you win big.
Man, some of my mans be having like 4 different apps, spending over like $300 a day. I'm like, bro, yeah, you need to chill on that. Don't be hitting shit. I'm like, man, he might hit 1 or 2 tickets to get like $75 back. I'm like, man,
yeah, there's dudes hitting 5,000 a day off parlays though, but they started off small. But once they start hitting the thousands and hundreds and thousands a day, you can bet 200 and you might take home.
But Ray, check it. The people who I do see winning big shit, they're only betting like 1 or 2 little things on there. You know what I mean? Like, okay, 10 rebounds and 20 points for $1,000, and they hit for like 5,000. You know what I mean? Like a lot of us do goofy shit like put 10 to 15 things on 1 ticket for like $20-$25 and be getting our head cracked.
That's too many teams.
No, my 12 teams are $2. All my 12 teams.
Yeah, if you're gonna play that many teams, you play $5. You know what I'm saying?
But not even teams, just little bets. You know what I mean? Like you gotta, 4 players gonna get this many rebounds, this many points, this many assists. I'm like, bro, that's a lot of shit on 1 ticket, bro. But
see,
like I hit for
$2. If you can hit a 12-team parlay, like I said, I hit the motherfucker several times. A $2 12-team parlay is $3,000. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, you can get 10 off a $10 parlay. You get 10,000, bro. Like this motherfucker got a reason for doing it.
Yeah, and all you did was what? Play $2, $2 to $5. That's when you could throw those teams on there.
But them 30s, bro. I was close today. I mean, yesterday. It happens, bro. Like some days you can just look at the schedule and yeah. Well, damn, this shit looked too predictable. And then you look up and every home team won. Most of the favorites won. Most of the games that was supposed to be over was over. Some days are like that where it's just predictable.
And if you unsure, you got $20 and you want to play it like that many teams, play both ways. Like, damn, if you're unsure, play both ways. So you still take home something or get your money back.
I'll say, that's usually breaking even if you play both ways.
Yeah, but again, if you're unsure, you either pass or play.
You want to break even though. If nothing
you want to break even, right? If you put your money to, you either want to break even or win. So that's you know what I'm saying. So that's what I'm saying.
On my sports channel, because I would show this 1 ticket from last year I had, bro. It was a 12 team. I had 11 games won on that motherfucker. The next 12 game was a Monday night game. It was Tampa Bay and somebody. Tampa Bay and the Saints, matter of fact. And I was worried that the Saints wouldn't win, or excuse me, the Saints would win the first half. I had Tampa Bay win the first half. And so I went and put 500 on the opposite. You know what I'm saying? If I got a $1,500 winner, that all I got is 1 game left, I'm gonna have to go put 500 on the opposite result just to make sure I get something out of this shit.
Right. Because the thing. See, the thing is, people don't know when they see them on the tickets that most of them cats is playing favorites. Mm-hmm. They're not having the plus on there. And then when they start winning, then you start adding the plus on there. It's
called hedging though, bro. You gotta hedge them bets, bro. If you see the possibility of getting your money back and evening the shit out,
that's what I'm saying. Right. Either get even or it's more. And that makes sense. That makes sense. Me, I'll go in there with $50 and no innings first, no runs first inning, just boom. Win that 0-0 after the first inning, I got $100. Boom. Just double my money, just real quick.
The motherfucking sports book right there. That first inning bet, your shit done in 15 minutes, bro.
Done 15 minutes. Get on up out of there. Oop, yep, just made me 100. Let's go. Go to then. There's 3 games today. Okay, let me throw another 50 on there. Boom, boom. Same time, 3 games on at the same time. Oh, you think this team gonna score in the first inning? Let me get your Phillips. It's just simple. It's just so many ways. I'm not good at the props yet. I think it's harder to bet on baseball props unless you betting on pitchers. So I think it's hard.
Facts.
Yeah, it's hard to predict who can get the RBIs and shit like that. I think you
right on the hitting side. Now pitching,
but when you start talking doubles, triples, home runs, RBIs, nigga, you shooting in
but
the
I
dark.
can see why you would win heavy.
That's
I see why
that shit is unpredictable.
I know one guy you could bet on, my man De La Cruz. I do know that.
Man, they got thumped yesterday, Hank.
They got fucked up yesterday.
But them boys good though, man. But they got thumped yesterday by the Cubs. But that's how good they are. I think they scored 9 runs in a loss. You know what I'm saying? Them boys good.
I mean, you can't ask for more than that.
Hey, what y'all thinking about the new the time clock for the pitchers? What y'all think about that?
They needed it.
It's great.
Shit, that should have been implemented 5 years ago.
Hell yeah.
I like it.
But these pitchers, they look nervous up there. You know what I mean? They don't look like they like. I think that's why so many hits this year.
Yeah,
like all
they speed up the game.
Yeah, because it's gonna be your first. You're gonna have to work out the kinks. So yeah, for sure.
I like it.
But they should have did it during the spring league and all of that. That's why I'm surprised they just did cold turkey, just threw it in there instead of kind of slowly migrated in there like during the preseason and doing, you know what I'm saying, and all that. I'm surprised they just
12 seconds to hurry your ass up. Yeah, hurry up and throw that ball. Man, you taking too long. 12 seconds.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Put some pressure on it.
I don't know if I ever seen baseball scores this high. I saw one game was like 13-12.
Because of what you said, when you got 12 seconds to you got a little bit less time to think about, so they gotta hurry up and throw that shit. Which you know what that does? It causes some shit, like you said, them high hitting games now.
Yeah, you're only gonna get one.
The past week, this the first. I was just gonna say over the past week, this is the first set of high scoring games though. Yesterday, because over the past week it's been all under.
Now, who hit 20? Somebody hit 20.
Shit, the Cubs, I think.
Yeah,
and that's what I'm saying. Like that's astronomical.
It was 20-2, I think it was.
You putting up NFL numbers in this bitch.
But if you just play over, you already won your money.
Yesterday, when I saw the Cubs Reds game, I definitely thought NFL 20-9. Like fuck.
Yeah, I just all you gotta do is play over though. But again, the thing is, it's like short money because you're just unsure. Even with it's a pitcher, as if it's going to be a pitcher's duel, you think it's going to be player under. If you think it's going to be a high ERA pitcher's match, you play over. But that doesn't mean it's going to be that way. Play some short money.
Yeah, the Reds lost 6-6 yesterday.
Playing under in this 6-0 in the third inning, like man,
you win big money on that too.
Oh, them motherfuckers came back.
Who's that?
You said you saw it was 6-0.
No, 16-6.
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's what that Cubs game yesterday. But no, teams come back from down 6-0 though. That should happen all the motherfucking time.
That's why I'm cool.
Like
I'm not
NFL,
man.
and that's a good bet too. If anybody that watched the end game bets. Now I keep missing them. But these games where somebody up like 21-0 in a football game or 5-0 in a baseball game, they raise them bets for a comeback. It's like if you have any inkling that a team could come back, you can get that at good money.
Yeah,
it's called a live bet.
My live bets that was my niche during the NBA, because like while I'm watching the game by halftime, I could tell if they're gonna score over 100 or how many they're gonna score. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this team's been consistent. They've been scoring 25 or 32. So by the end of the game, I could tell if they're gonna score over like 110 or whatever the score is. I could tell. I was making some crazy money on that.
That's usually even money with that. But I'm saying if you pick the winner, usually picking the winners is gonna be more. You know what I'm saying? You can get triple, even quadruple your money picking the winner. If like let's say the team that's down 20.
So I'm assuming with college football, you guys, that it would be better to bet on the ranked games when it's both teams that's ranked than opposed to any other game.
No.
I
was just talking to my son about that shit yesterday. So
because there's way too many teams, right?
So here's the thing: the money is in the spread in college football, though. The money ain't it. You'll find no straight up money in college football, especially with the dogs, with the top dogs. Everything is spread or over under for the money. You know what I'm saying? So, like for example, Alabama coming in minus 2,500. You know what I mean? Ohio State coming in minus 2,500. So
God damn,
you ain't making no money playing the favorite straight up. It's all spread in college.
And the spread is the score, like how many points the score is. How many? What's that? The spread is more like what?
How many you gonna beat them by?
Yeah, how many you gonna beat them by? Because like for example, they got let me see, Ohio's. Let's go with Alabama. Alabama play Middle Tennessee State week 1. And they give Middle Tennessee State 39, so the spread is 39. Alabama, of course, first game. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like it sounds crazy, right? They good for that 39 ridiculous. Though, but they good for that 39 though. You know
right? Alabama be scoring high a lot.
They be beating ass. I think I'm gonna go under. I think I'm gonna take it going under, but still, God.
No, the under is 54. They might beat them 56-0, bro.
I thought you said it was 39.
No. That's spread, but the over under is only in the 50s, and that's what I'm saying. Like that first week, that's the best week to catch that type of shit. Because once you start getting to them conference games and shit like that, you got teams that's getting maybe a 25-point spread that only win by a field goal. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna get tougher as far as the season go when you start wanting. You know, you betting on the top 5 teams, but just think about in the season, the little scrapes and close games and shit they have. You know what I'm saying? It ain't really good odds a lot of times to just bet on them. You better off finding them second tier, third tier teams to bet on straight up, because them spreads are motherfucker, bro. Like that's the only sport I'm down in.
I mean, be honest. If we were to be honest, Alabama and Ohio State was and who was that? Not Ole Miss, but Georgia. And Georgia was beating the fuck out of people last year, literally by 50.
Ohio State
points.
wasn't. Ohio State wasn't.
No. Ohio State was fucking niggas
Ohio
up.
State beat Toledo 77-21 though. So like it depends on what game. But listen, this is what I'm saying.
I watched Georgia, Ohio State last year barely beat Indiana.
Yeah, they wasn't impressive though. You're right. They wasn't impressive, and that's why they got their ass smacked up by Michigan.
Chris the Rebel, you watch your mouth about my Browns. You watch your mouth.
But if you think about like Georgia, a team like Georgia,
and Ohio State,
you can't really trust Georgia to beat nobody by 40 because their defense is good, but their offense might not score. You know, Stetson Bennett wasn't known for putting up 40, so they giving Georgia a 40-point spread, but it's a toss-up because they can beat you by 40. But they can also, you know, run the ball, run the clock out, long game. They beat you 35-0. You know what I'm saying? So that's the question of the spread is like, you know, which weeks do a team take their foot off the gas and shit?
I think Ohio State was mid last year, but that's just my personal opinion. But
watch your mouth about.
I mean, you know, I'm Ohio. I'm Ohio. You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna be interesting this year because all them teams, they all gonna have new quarterbacks this year, so it's gonna be real interesting.
Was it so? Who was it? Bryce? What's the boy's name from Ohio State? He left.
Gone.
What?
Yeah, he gone.
Come on.
He's at Carolina.
DJ Stroud.
He's
like. If we talking
Bryce
mid,
Young's
this
at
nigga
Carolina.
Mid.
And Jeebus with my Seahawks too. He's up here in Seattle right now. So
what about the was it Harrison? Is Harrison's son still there? Receiver?
Who's Harrison? Yeah, he's still there.
He's still there? Okay, good. At least he stayed. I think he fuck his foot up?
He got a whole new quarterback, so we don't know how it's gonna pan out. And he's coming off an injury too.
What did he fuck his foot up or something? Or what happened to him?
Nah, was it in the semifinals? That's when he got hurt against Michigan.
Yeah.
But he's still projected as a number 1 overall. Well, not a number 1 overall pick, but a top 5 draft in next year's draft.
Yeah, he definitely should be number 1 receiver.
I ain't gonna lie, the Michigan teams was looking pretty badass. At Michigan State and Michigan. I ain't gonna lie, it was looking pretty good last year.
I tell you this, bet on that Michigan and the first 4 games, you got a good chance because Harbaugh's not gonna be there. First 4 games, they talking about him. He's gonna be suspended for 4 games.
What the fuck he do? Oh, illegal recruiting or some goofy shit?
No, he paid for a meal and then he lied about it. Is what they getting him on.
Oh,
my bad, y'all. He lied about it, so they get him for 4 games.
That's how I keep corny as fuck, but it's all good.
So,
I mean, as an assistant coach, nigga, you should know what plays I want to run. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it's something about your head coach being there, though. I understand what you're saying, but it's like a different vibe.
Yeah, the presence.
And sometimes the coach may not say shit, but it's just like you said, like Tay said, it's a presence, expectations, you know what I'm saying? It's just a little different. So
it could be a motivator, or it could be the determiner
yeah.
why the ass don't play right.
And it depends on the reason why he's not there. It could emotionally and mentally affect them kids. We talking about kids still. They are easily, the girlfriend break up with them that morning. Okay. All of a sudden, it affect them the whole goddamn game.
I mean, let me see who they first 4 games.
Soft ass.
God damn, you're gonna call them soft.
Point, bro. Let me check and see who they first 4 is.
They don't play. That's why they trying to negotiate for that 4th game, because that 5th game they play a conference team. I forgot who it was. They was playing on the 5th game.
I forget Notre Dame. I forget if they were good last year. I don't fucking remember. I think Ohio State. Did they struggle against them niggas? Like Ohio State was just their schedule be easy as fuck, and then
I can't get that. The Big Ten ain't never easy.
They're independent, so. Cass, they got East Carolina, then they got UNLV, then they got Bowling Green, and then they play Rutgers on that 4th game, but they play Nebraska on the 5th game.
See that, and them four games that they should win, but that you said East Carolina.
East Carolina's first game. UNLV is the 2nd game.
UNLV.
Bowling Green's the 3rd game.
Bowling Green, they can't none of them beat Michigan. I don't give a fuck who they got at quarterback.
And then they got Rutgers at the 4th game.
Yeah, that's the lower tier of the Big Ten. See, if they had to play somebody like Penn State or
they don't. They got
they can go like that.
Well, they can mess around and go 6-0 because they got after that they got Nebraska, then they got Minnesota, and then they got Indiana as the game after that. And Michigan State's still down, so they won't play nobody decent until like the last 2 out of the 3 games. They got Penn State, then they got Maryland, then they got Ohio State.
Oh yeah,
so the back end of their schedule is gonna be tough.
The Penn State game, they should be 8-0.
Yeah, because they got Purdue. Yeah. I mean, I see why he's trying to negotiate for that 4th game. It's just 4 games only. That's still a lot anyway. I understand that, but they try to equate that to Bruce Pearl being suspended and having a show clause for like a couple years and all that shit. But big difference.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be interesting what they're gonna make a final decision on that, because they haven't made a final decision. That's why he's trying to negotiate with them. What my man said, seen that 30 for 30 episodes of season 3, episode 35 on Michael Vick. No, I haven't seen nothing. I haven't seen no 30 for 30 on Michael Vick. Stan. Something I just finished watching on Netflix, that untold story about Manti Te'o. I don't know if any of y'all guys seen that or not.
I didn't. You know what, Hank? I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't really like watching them, like Netflix stories of things that happened in my lifetime. I feel like a lot of times they misrepresent what I remember, like kind of like Tayo shit. I remember that shit. I watched football, bro. I remember him playing for Notre Dame,
Yeah.
getting the attention. The fake girlfriend. Like, I don't need no documentary for that shit. I remember that bullshit.
But Tay, let me encourage you with this. Watch it, because there's some other shit goes on that they didn't really report or talk about. That's what got me, man. Like, God damn, man.
Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Yeah, because a lot of times I feel like he be trying to sway shit, but if they got some untold information, that's all we're looking at.
They be grabbing each other's ass too much.
What?
Sandusky?
Oh, you talking about Jerry Sandusky from
Yeah. I don't think nobody said nothing about that, but okay.
God damn.
Damn, that was random. What the hell that come from?
Are we talking about sports?
Yeah,
What about Sandusky?
Yeah,
we
what
know all
about
about
Sandusky?
We know all about him and Paterno.
Yeah, I don't like jiu-jitsu. I don't like getting my clothes folded when I'm still inside them.
Dude, what are you talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about either. So, fairground.
Okay, buddy. Okay, I got you. Yeah, but that documentary, man, it's pretty good though. It's pretty good. So, but I don't know, man. It was just Deadspin was just really getting started into the game, and their whole reasons behind doing it was to show the hypocriticism in sports reporting and how they don't follow up and do cross references and fact check. They weren't even looking to get Manti Te'o. He just so happened to be the person. So I'm like, damn, okay. And I'm thinking back then they was looking to, maybe take a shot at Manti Te'o because he went to Notre Dame, big prestigious college and all of that stuff. I thought that was a reason. But they said, no, that wasn't a reason. We was looking to get at ESPN, and I forgot some other sports outlet they was talking about.
I'll check it. You said it's on Netflix?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's called Untold. They got some other good stories on there too, like story. They talk about the AND1 and how the rise and fall of that, and also the Malice in the Palace, and they interview some of the people who was involved in that. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I was surprised by that.
That was some wild shit right there.
Yeah. And the long-lasting effect that it had on some of the players. Yeah. I'm like, God damn. Your boy said he still has ill feelings towards Ron Artest.
Yeah, Ron was wilding, dog. Hey, but them niggas ran up in the that was some nigga shit, bro. That was some nigga shit.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That was some nigga shit, bro. That nigga ran up in the stands
and had a team full of them. That's what didn't help the situation.
Punched the first white man he saw. Didn't he suck? Like, yeah.
Hank Mike Vick was allowed to tell the truth about the legal challenge.
Hey, something that popped up on my Twitter feed the other day was when Ron Artest elbowed James Harden in the head. Man, the funniest shit ever.
Yeah, he was definitely a loose cannon, man. He was definitely a loose cannon. But I don't know. He was like at St. John though, so I mean it's it's not surprising when he came into the league like that. But like he said, man, I seen a little story where he did. I think it's like a Showtime special. He talked about how he rejected, the going to the doctor and getting a therapy. Talking about he's bipolar and all that. He didn't want to accept it. Didn't want to be on medicine, and a lot of other stuff he was talking about, man. It was crazy. But anybody gonna be watching that game tonight? I know it's preseason, but I need my football fix.
I will be watching. It's my Browns. So I got to tune in preseason, but I'll see what the first quarter or two look like. I ain't even gonna hold you. I need my fix too. I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm interested to see how Aaron Rodgers is gonna look. That's what I'm most intrigued by.
I think he's gonna be okay. As long as he's protected, he'll be okay.
Yeah, they're gonna have to play the first half tonight.
Your team's
why he want to leave Green Bay?
You said why he want to leave there?
He said he got tired of the organization. That's why he
he just felt like they disrespected him.
Yeah, and why not? He been there. He put his time in there. He put his bid in there.
Yeah, he did. He's
not trying to go to fucking New York of all places.
I thought that was a baseball team.
I mean, New York is looking like pretty much Packers.
You might be thinking about the Mets, not the Jets.
1B. They look like Packers 1B.
Hey, Ron.
Yeah, go ahead, Hank. Go ahead.
Watch that dude, man.
What dude?
This dude down there in the corner, man.
Right.
Boy? Yeah, gotcha.
I'm just saying, watch him, man, because
he came in with something.
Don't do something, mess around, get your channel. I'm sorry, JP's channel. In a situation it don't need to be in. So yeah, dude.
Yeah, I kicked him off.
Yeah, I caught that. I caught that. He brought up something that had nothing to do with nothing, just to get us talking about something.
He sound like he's on some different bullshit.
But I ain't know. I thought it was somebody new. So, yeah, I was finna ask him, like, what the fuck you want?
Let him cry in the chat. Fuck him.
Fuck him.
But yeah, I'm more so interested in, like I said, that see how that Rodgers and Gardner combo is gonna be. I'm mainly doing it for fantasy football reasons, but it's all good. I might even see how my man Deshaun Watson is gonna play this year. He's gonna get a full season. I was
just about to say that.
Get a bounce back. You know what I'm saying?
I hope he get his groove back, man. Because the end of last year he was ass.
Yeah, well, he was ass all season, brother. I don't.
Right, I agree. I'm interested.
I don't remember him playing a good game. Not the whole season. I don't remember. Yeah.
I'm glad Hunt stayed.
Going to though, man. Fucking Romeo Dobbs. Like, come on now.
You said who?
Receivers last year.
Oh no, he still got trash receivers. I don't like Cooper. Now I do like Elijah Moore. I think he's a good receiver who really got the short end of the stick at the Jets. So hopefully that helps him.
He got whatchamacallit over there, right? Ain't Garrett Wilson still there?
Who's that? Yeah, he's a rookie. He was a rookie.
Yeah, he's talking about Ohio State, right?
Yes. That Garrett Wilson. Yeah, he was a rookie last year.
Yeah, so they'll be straight. They got Ohio State players.
No. The Jets got him. Cleveland don't have him.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Jets.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Cleveland and Deshaun Watson. My fault.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
now, Elijah Moore's at Cleveland now.
They're dangerous though, dog. The Browns. I mean, they just got to get it together. I mean, that's a dangerous team.
Yeah, if they figure it out,
that to me, that's the most.
We was up 14 last year. We was up 14 with 2 minutes.
That is the most complete roster. Like for real, that you don't.
Who's
I
that?
think there's a more complete roster than Cleveland.
You think Cleveland's complete?
Yes, bro. What quarterback, defense, running back, wide receiver.
Running backs.
Yes, nigga, they're complete. Now, can they put it together? But at every level, they got a top 5 player, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that, brother. I don't like their cornerbacks at all.
And I ain't saying at every defensive level. I can't because I don't like their secondary. I don't like their secondary either. But when I say defense, Myles Garrett makes up for a lot of that.
Yeah, now I like their front four. The front four is solid. I like that.
Now, your front four good.
Yeah, once you get to the linebackers is questionable, and to me the cornerbacks suck ass.
Yeah, second level. Yeah, I agree with you. But Myles Garrett and them good enough to they're good enough to negate some of that. if they do it right.
If you got a good defense, he can make your cornerbacks look decent.
Yeah.
That's
Oh
real.
God, are you?
That's what's been
Please don't be
saving
one of
us.
these new Kansas City Dick Riders, Chris Torello. You just been trolling my Browns. Either the Browns or Seahawks. They both got some proven points to make
guys.
this year.
Hold
So
on, guys. Super chat.
jeez.
Chris the Rebel, $2. He say Cleveland is not being KC. I'm taking all bets.
Who said they were? Who said they were?
No, but I think Baltimore.
Listen,
Though. I think
I'm
Baltimore
saying
going to.
it,
I think
Weezy.
Baltimore.
Look, listen.
We don't even know if
that
Kansas
game
City gonna
happens in
be
the
healthy.
playoffs,
What
I'm
do you
taking
mean?
Cleveland. I'm taking Cleveland.
Listen, we don't even know if Kansas City gonna be healthy.
Hold on, Ray. What'd you say, Ted? You taking Cleveland to go to the playoffs?
Hell yeah, I'm taking Cleveland
Oh,
not
that's a
only
good
in the
bet.
playoffs, but
That's a
I
good
would
bet.
take them over KC, bro. Listen, man, if it ain't nothing else that matters more than the fucking that front four is everything, bro. And if you can't stop Myles Garrett, nigga, you can't beat them. You know what I'm saying? So all it's gonna take is just that right season. And I'm saying because I'm a 49ers fan, you know that's what we live off of. Nick
Oh
Bosa,
God.
Fred Warner, we good. You know what I'm saying? We've been making it happen with a bum quarterback every year for the past few years with Jimmy G. You know what I'm saying? So you got fucking Deshaun Watson and Nick Chubb, bro.
He don't know who Nick Chubb is. Clearly, he don't know who that man is.
Oh my God!
Like
Since
them
Joe
niggas is a threat,
Montana with
bro.
the
Cleveland is a fucking
Chiefs,
threat.
And I
you
don't know if
still
we brought
lose.
Hunt back. I don't know if we brought Hunt back, but Hunt was hungry
Joe
last year.
Montana
Nah,
with the
look,
Chiefs.
he's gonna end up getting released, man.
Yeah,
He
was
releasing him.
through. He
That's
had his
fucked
little
up.
run in KC. He fucked
No,
this shit up.
they need to bring Hunt back. They playing Hunt. They playing him.
No, but why? You got like
Super chat. Chris the Rebel, $5. He said, I'm not a bandwagon fan, sir. I've been a fan since Montana. Y'all in the AFC ain't in it, so y'all gotta holler at.
No, see, listen.
He said since
You talking about
Montana.
since Joe Montana was a Chiefs quarterback, so you still a new Chiefs fan?
Well, hold on. For the record, he may not know his age, so he might be one of them young cats. So
Right.
Hell,
Since
man.
Joe Montana was a Chiefs quarterback.
That's like one of the worst things that ever happened in my lifetime, bro.
Look, hey, Ray, it just shows how old we are.
Like the only
Since
good
Joe
thing
Montana
that came
was
out of
the
losing Joe
quarterback
was
at the-
getting Deion. That was the only thing came good out of losing Joe was getting Deion. Like
That's when you remember the
Yeah, but
Chiefs
shit,
was
hey,
when
was
Montana
that a
was
1 year
there.
deal?
yeah, that 1 year was a championship. And, you know what I'm saying? We delivered. You know what I'm saying? As long as he come and he deliver, hey, what can I say? You know?
But folks knew about the Chiefs before Montana got there.
Well,
you
but
know what I'm saying?
like I
That's
said,
my
Christian
point.
Okoye was
he's
there
talking
before
about
Montana.
since Montana.
You know, but you never know how that man could be in his 20s, and so it's right around his era. So
He might not know who the
30s.
Nigerian Nightmare is, bro.
Right. He might go Google it. I know who Okoye is.
He may have never heard of Stephon Page. You know what I'm saying?
You know, the best
that's
player,
what I'm saying.
to me, the best player they ever had was Derek Thomas.
Right. He didn't even say Derek Thomas. He said
Linebacker
Joe
coming off that
Montana. That's what I'm saying. You said
Derek
Joe
Thomas,
Montana for
Derek
the
Thomas
Chiefs.
was on the same team with Joe Montana.
But Derek Thomas is revered in Kansas City way more than Joe Montana.
He's a Chief. Joe Montana's a 49er, bro.
Yeah. So how did he say Montana with the Chiefs before Derek Thomas?
He said he's 38.
But he did take them to the fucking AFC Championship game, didn't he?
They lost in the AFC Championship. You're bringing up Marcus Allen for the Chiefs. You're bringing up when they were old. You're not talking about Marcus Allen from the Raiders.
Yeah, but he said he's
what
38.
are you talking about?
Hold on, Ray.
Even if he is 38, you're still
38,
talking
so
when they were garbage.
He would have seen
no. They was good. No, when they had Marcus Allen, that's when Joe Montana was on the team.
But no one remembers Marcus Allen from. Okay, so you're a Joe Montana fan. I got it.
No, but Taz, I'm with you on Nick Chubb though. I'm with you on Chubb. I fuck with Chubb, boy. Chubb is serious. I think he's on the wrong team though.
Nah, he on the team now, bro. Because like I said, I just think Deshaun needed to scrape the rust off, man. Like you got a mobile quarterback with that motherfucker out there.
He's eating on them Cleveland. They're a run team.
Taz, you had the bitches saying that the supposed victims coming to the games. Come on, man. If you a real victim, You ain't going to see nobody. You ain't about to go pull up. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit,
What you
man.
talking about? Say what?
Deshaun Watson, the
Chris,
victim, the
Chris,
massage
no one
bitches.
cares about Seahawks is beating Kansas City. I picked the Seahawks. My Seahawks too will beat Kansas City. What are you talking
I
about?
think
No
we
one
saw the
cares
dog
about
pile
Kansas
effect
City.
with Deshaun
Get
Watson.
out of here.
He might have did some
So you want to talk
questionable
about the
shit.
recent team? Seahawks got a recent one. You don't be this new Kansas City. No one was talking about Kansas City till Mahomes got there. Chill out.
The chicks that were supposed to be victims were going to the game to try to shame him and distract him.
No, they was going there to check on their investment, man. They was making sure their investment was good.
I think we saw some dog piling with Deshaun Watson. I think it's always some truth to that shit, but I think some of that shit started to become dog piling. Because if you get that many allegations, nigga, you supposed to be in jail, bro.
High key.
For real.
And
yeah, you can't negotiate 20. What did he negotiate? 21 of them?
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. Like that nigga supposed to be locked up if he was doing shit like that to that degree.
21 out of 24, he negotiated. They all settled. I'm like, God
I
damn.
heard 18 of them lied though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh well, I mean, I don't know. Now they had
that's
two of them that was
possible.
credible, so that's what hurt him.
I'm willing to give you that because that's what I'm saying. If as long as there's some truth to some of them, and we got that understanding, again, that's the problem. Stop putting yourself in stupid ass situations, nigga. What the fuck are you doing? You don't need a massage from every fucking massager in the NFL, bro. Like, chill the fuck out. Think about what you're doing as a NFL player walking in the room naked and shit, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of that shit is you not recognizing that you're a target.
And you know, he was the Houston Texans had a list of massage therapists he could have went to. He chose to go offline and find the ones on IG. That was his problem, man. And knowing, you know, they probably more likely gonna have bad business practice. They looking for a come up. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta be careful, man. You making that much money, you're a walking target, man. Yeah, you're a walking target. They looking for you as a possible come up. Some women are like that. When you make that type of money, you in that type of position. You got some people out there just got trash mindset and they looking to get you. But you can't put yourself like Terry said, you can't put yourself in a position like that though, man.
They talking about he came back after he did it the first time. He came back, but you still gonna get this motherfucker a massage. You gonna do it again. And then some of these hoes was inviting them to their house.
But see, here's the thing, but it's the thing you gotta understand. Like, niggas be having so much venom, they don't get that if you're being set up, that makes you dumb, nigga. You can't, like, for some reason, niggas like pointing at her and saying, and the bitch did this and the bitch did that. Yeah, she set your dumb ass up. That first time you did it, well, now she wants the evidence, so now she's gonna record your dumb ass doing it. So yeah, she's gonna have you come over the second and third and fourth time so she can prove her case when she get ready to sue your dumb ass. You know what I'm saying? You have to protect yourself. It ain't, and that's why I say niggas like we just can't keep blaming women when we do some dumb ass shit, bro.
But how like that predatory though?
I'm saying it is predatory. I'm saying if you get to that stage, nigga, you gotta know motherfuckers are going to be preying on you. How does Deshaun Watson, NFL star at Clemson, he was a star. How do you not know you were going to get preyed on? Who's not in your circle telling you watch out for these women? Why is your circle? My mama would have been telling me that, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, somebody got to be in your space to say, hey, man, hey, bro, what you doing with all them hoes, bro? You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, you ready to lose everything, nigga? What the fuck you doing, bro?
Exactly. And then you solicit them off of IG, dog. Come on, man.
And I believe he has a girlfriend. I'm not sure if he had it at the time, but I'm pretty sure he has a girlfriend.
That doesn't matter. Well, okay, that's
I'm
fine.
just saying, like you going home fucking your bitch, and then going out here getting the hand jobs for the massage lady. Come on now.
I'm sure a lot of them do that. Shit, they throwing it at them. Weak-minded dudes are gonna fall for that bullshit. Yeah, it happens. I mean, it happens, man.
And I'm pretty sure they're not, again, spreading themselves so thin that 10, 15 women can say they was with the nigga though. Cause that's where the issue come in. It ain't just that somebody said it, bro. Like you got 20 fucking women saying it, bro. Like that's a problem. especially if they can place themselves in a room with you. Now, if you just, being lied on or some shit like that, that's like, bro, we got you. But like, bro, if she in the room with you, bro, conversation over, bro, you're dumb. The fuck are you doing?
Yeah. You look, man. The NFL set him up with some policies where they everything's on the up and up. They got cameras in the room where there's, if anything goes wrong, they can say, hey, go to the footage. You can see I wasn't doing anything I wasn't supposed to be doing. I'm sitting there getting my massage. Everything's on the up, and it's done. Like I said, instead, he wants to go to these ones on solicit one on IG, going to these women's homes where he don't know the layout of the situation. You just hope and praying that she's on the up and up. Hell no, dude. They every year before they have a seminar on how to say no, on different things you need to look for. Women who like to trap men, who like to clink, man, they got all of that provided for them, no cost. Why didn't you go to them classes? Why did you take them courses? Why didn't you go to that seminar when they was having? Why not? This is your future, dog. Yes, sir.
Let's be honest about this one. So Deshaun Watson was getting hand jobs from massage bitches, but Zion was flying out porn bitches and paying them $20K a month. Which one is the less of two evil?
Zion, because he's being exposed, quote unquote, air quotes, for nothing illegal.
Not a crime. I mean, he didn't do a crime.
Right. And because I would, again, if it was 15, 20 women on the Zion shit, I wouldn't feel as much empathy. I feel empathy for Zion. It's like, damn, bro, like you was tripping, bro, like wrong woman. You know what I'm saying? Wrong little whore you fucking with or whatever. But again, if it was 20 women coming at him, bro, it'd be like, shit, bro, you dug your own grave there. But if you're dealing with one or two and one of them pop out on you and try to fuck you over and shit, bro, I could be empathetic to that. You know what I'm saying? But if we talking 15, 20 women, bro, you done fucked up.
We talking about
even with him, bro. Somebody got to tell him, well, where's the people at in the circle? Like, bro, you finna fly that bitch out, bro. Yeah, so like, where are the people in your space, in your circle?
Fuck flying around. I'm talking about that 20,000 a visit. When DiGiorno pussy ain't worth no more than what, 3,000 to 5,000 a season.
Yeah, but because I would say once Zion messing with her and all of that, I mean, if she moving like this now, how you think she was moving when he was messing with her? She probably been holding this shit over his head for a little minute. He probably had to buy. He probably had to break bread with that bitch, bro.
No, that makes sense. That's probably why he was cashing out.
I think he probably been terrified of that bitch since the second time he had sex with her, and whatever she want, here. You know what I mean? Because if she holding this shit over his head, you know what I'm saying, and it's obvious to him that he gonna get quote unquote exposed if he don't do what he getting told to do. Yeah, she running the show. And a lot of them athletes and celebrities and shit, that's the position they're in. You start fucking with Instagram models and little whores and all this shit, yeah, dog. They hold the key to exposing you, nigga.
It's only a matter of time. I don't ever think they're gonna ever hold that bullshit. It's eventually gonna come out. Whether it's 10 years later or that next night.
You little whores.
Well, no, dog. You just can't be foolish and put yourself in a situation like that. So I'm like my man Anthony Edwards. The only bitch gonna get his money was he showed a picture of that goddamn dog. Right on. You motherfuckers ain't gonna get shit. You ain't gonna get me caught up in some bullshit. But that's the mindset most of them should have, but they don't.
Marvin said y'all talking about a civil suit, no criminal charges. But yeah, well, here's the thing. It's like the Ja Morant thing, right? We talking about a bad look for the league. The league don't like that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because when we start talking about the league, it don't have to be criminal charges. If they see an issue with how the public is looking at you and how the media expose you, whatever, they're gonna punish you for that.
That's what I was trying to tell folks. It don't matter about the outside laws. It's the perception of the league you carry, and that's got them caught. The folks didn't want to hear that. Like, oh, well, he should be able to carry a gun. That's not the issue.
look, man, you remember there was a time that's the reason why they had that dress code, because they felt like too much thuggery going on in the league. So that's why they implemented that goddamn dress code, because guys was dressing like thugs, or the rappers and all the entertainers. They wanted to try to change their image, the public reception of the people. So what they do, encourage people to wear suits. They don't like that negative energy, man. They just don't like that. It affects business. It affects your money. Affects the bottom dollar. And they ain't gonna let you affect their bottom dollar. They'll get you up out of here before they'll let you fuck up their money.
Yeah. They'll let you know you can dress how you want to once you leave the coat. But even then, you still gotta paint yourself in the you still gotta tread lightly about
Shit,
your
you always on the job. You are always on the job. Doesn't matter even if it's off season. You will always need to be on point, because they don't want that negative image.
Right.
They got John Moran on Twitter yesterday. I guess he just got tatted up. His whole chest and back tatted up. I'm like,
I thought he was already like that.
Yeah, he was already like that. But see, after LeBron and Iverson and LeBron did the tatted thing, you know what I'm saying, became, common thing. Now it's becoming, you see more locks in the league, you know what I'm saying? They, the image, like for up here in the Northwest, we still think that Marshawn, it was politics behind not giving Lynch the ball, because they ain't want that kind of image being the MVP more than the Russell Simmons image. Marshawn Lynch from the hood, Wilson. Go to Russell Wilson. You know what I'm saying? It's just, that locks from the hood, from the Bay. So, gold teeth.
And that was the
country talking.
That was the I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Yeah, he was rebellious already, so they ain't want him to win that.
You ain't want that image. Y'all lost yourself a Super Bowl.
That was politics. A lot of people think it was politics. I personally think it was politics.
That was politics.
That was all politics, bro.
On the 1 yard line, you got the best running back in the league.
I couldn't believe it.
He averages 5 yards a carry. Maybe it was 6.
It taught me a lot.
What was it? Second down?
Taught me a lot.
Down. It was like,
I ain't gonna hold you.
It wasn't a second down. Like
it could have been. It could have been 4th down. He would have got it in there. We know that year. We know what Lynch was doing up here in the Seahawks. You give him the ball. Y'all seen what Lynch was doing.
Beast mode.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm pretty sure the possession before that, the series before that, he just ran the ball like a bunch of yards. I don't remember the statistics. Somebody got to watch that replay real quick. But
yeah, it was politics.
Before that, he drove them down there. I'm pretty sure he drove them down there. And on the 1 yard line, you didn't give this nigga the ball people.
I don't know the fuck these motherfuckers be thinking now, though. That was weird.
I would have had a heart attack if I had a parlay. Like,
look, hey, some of these coaches think they smarter than they really are, man.
The legend was Jim Walsh. He did, he created a great family tree of coaches, you know what I'm saying? So one of them, Andy Reid, is going to go down as a legend, So Holmgren, they all come from that Jim Walsh tree. So it doesn't surprise me what Andy Reid is doing, because he could have did that for any team. He did that for any team. So he's like the Phil Jackson to me, one of the Phil Jacksons in football. Because I think Andy Reid could have went to any team and did what he did, to be honest. So
yeah, I mean, you're gonna have a goddamn Patrick Mahomes too, though.
But that was Andy Reid's decision. Remember when Mahomes came in, he was not picked. They already had a starting quarterback, and Mahomes beat him out like Russell did with the Seahawks.
Alex Smith?
Nah, Mahomes didn't beat him out. Remember, Alex Smith got hurt.
Oh, well, he got hurt, yeah. But Mahomes was already kind of getting he was like Kobe.
He was losing.
Down. He was serving every time he got
in.
He
take the position at first. He waited till he started a season as a starter. Remember, he didn't take that position until Alex Smith was gone.
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, he only played 2. He only started 2 games, the last 2 games of the season.
Right, Stan. He did it with Michael Vick. That's right. Andy Reid was, part of Michael Vick. That was Andy Reid. Same thing with Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes. Same kind of, running quarterbacks with good arms. Andy Reid. So while niggas is in there talking,
Michael Vick with the
right.
visor.
So while Cass is talking mess about Kansas City, they're not giving Andy Reid
a good arm though.
While Cass is talking about their super Kansas City fans in the chat, they ain't mentioning Derek Thomas or Andy Reid as the reason, which means you can't be a real Kansas City fan.
They also went to the Super Bowl. Or Andy Reid went to the Super Bowl with Donovan McNabb. He didn't have no goddamn strong arm.
But McNabb was still, he did. Oh, right. Andy Reid again. Andy Reid.
I think he's the best coach in the league right now. I mean, there's no denying that. I mean, that's my opinion.
What happened with Donovan McNabb? What did he say? He didn't know about a touchback or some goofy shit? He said he didn't know about a touchback?
Tie. No, he didn't know the NFL could end in a tie.
Nah, Hank, you know that's bullshit. Nobody's better than Kyle Shanahan. You know that. Even Taz can attest to that.
No comment.
Nobody's better than Kyle Shanahan.
Kyle
right now in the league,
bro.
Kyle be bullshit, but nobody's better than Kyle Shanahan.
Yeah, this is the same Shanahan that lost in the Super Bowl to the damn New England Patriots because he didn't want to run the goddamn ball.
Andy Reid, nigga.
And another thing,
I ain't gonna say he was because he wasn't a head coach, but he didn't want to run the goddamn ball when you up 28-3. That's some bullshit.
Pete Carroll's another good coach. He'll go down as one of the good ones too. He ain't won many champions, but what he was able to do for teams unexpected and consistently, and had one of the greatest defense of our time that I can remember. Pete Carroll will be consistently. He will be going down too as one of the great ones. For real.
But Hank, who you think Andy Reid beat in that Super Bowl?
Oh, you're right.
He beat him head up. Shit.
Right.
And that's what pissed me off about that because Kyle Shanahan took his foot off the gas. They scored 14 points in the fourth quarter and beat us, bro.
Chaser, they gave us Eddie Lacy at the end and came to the Seahawks and he was overweight and didn't do nothing.
You're right, but I was talking about before when he was with Atlanta, he was offensive coordinator and he chose not to run the ball.
Oh yeah.
That made no sense to me. You up 28-3. Why aren't you running the ball? Your defense is doing good things. They playing solid. Run the goddamn ball, man. You want to keep passing. Okay.
There's a slight rumor that the Seahawks may get Josh Jacobs because two of our running backs are already injured in training camp.
Tell me how did that make sense, Hank? Tell me how did that make sense?
What's that?
You feel me? Like they was like up 28-3 and they ain't run the ball. That why it make no sense, bro.
It was Tom. I mean, I get the understanding.
Again, I think some coaches think they're smarter than they really are, man. I do. I understand this, Tom, and you're right.
MVP, but
that's correct. But man, if you run, if he had ran a couple plays,
28-3, yeah, it's time to run the ball. Yeah,
that made no sense to me, man.
But when
halftime, 28-3, man.
But when it's 28-10, I can see you passing again. But I think you still got to put the assault on the clock, though. I mean, you're supposed to be hitting that clock hard.
But we got to run for the distraction too, though, Taz. We still.
I got 4 downs. I'm running 2 of them. I'm running 2, throwing on the 3rd and long.
That's why I understand why they ain't why they giving these running backs this hard time if they start coming down.
Even if I pass, I'm throwing a goddamn screen pass.
Running back just ain't respected no more, though. Anybody can play running back now.
And you only gonna get it for 5 years, and then they ready to ship your ass off.
You got like a 5-year window at the most, unless you a Derrick Henry or Nick Chubb or one of them. But your average back, 5 years tops.
But you gotta remember.
Read the super chat for me, boss man.
Let me see. It says facts. AS11 lost to the Titans. Was there in Arrowhead, sir? Mahomes played 1 game versus Denver. He sat behind Alex. I've been to Arrowhead more than been PBS and Link.
Dude, you're still discredited. You still said you're a Chiefs fan, but you still didn't even mention fucking Derek Thomas. Your points went down 10, bro.
That's all Zeke though. That's always Zeke.
I would say
you went down 10 points for that.
Hold on. Where you go?
Tony Gonzalez.
Where's Zeke go?
He went to the Patriots.
And you ain't mentioned Andy Reid is the reason why y'all doing anything right now. No one would even pay attention to y'all if Andy Reid was there. Andy Reid is the reason Mahomes is there. He made that decision. He made that call. Okay.
Philadelphia made a mistake by firing the man. Kansas City Chiefs did the best thing they could and hiring the man. The man is staying unemployed over 3 months. And made the best investment. Now they got 2 Super Bowls out of it. Genius. Good move by the Chiefs.
A straight up genius. No one was talking about the Chiefs other than individual players prior to him.
That was a good move by the
players
Chiefs.
you didn't mention Christian Okoye, you didn't mention Derek Thomas, you didn't mention Andy Reid, but you're a Chiefs fan.
What about Barry Word? Do y'all remember Barry Word?
Absolutely.
He was with the backfield at the same time with Christian Okoye for a couple years.
Jesus Christ.
I think he was on Tecmo Bowl Tecmo Super Bowl.
He probably wasn't even playing with the Chiefs in Tecmo Bowl. He probably couldn't even name a player from the Chiefs in the Tecmo. Did they even have the Chiefs in the Tecmo Bowl?
Don't do that, man.
Oh, it was Okoye.
Right,
Oops, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
He had a Christian Okoye on there. The Russian Nightmare.
Why you going to keep going at this man
running through shit?
Nobody was playing with the Chiefs in Tecmo Bowl unless it was for Christian Okoye. After that, how many? Who? Chris?
They had them tight end plays for Stephon Page. But yeah, they wasn't good.
He said, was the Chiefs even on Tecmo Bowl?
Hey, be honest. Do you think Ezekiel Elliott gonna be a bust again? One, I don't like.
Again,
he's
already done. He's not even on the team right now.
Yeah,
he said he was on the Patriots.
No, who said he's on
nowhere yet?
No, he's unemployed.
He was already going.
But I think he's waiting for training camp too, though. I think that's more of a
fighter complex. I thought you said he was with the Patriots.
Look, I wouldn't be surprised with the Seahawks early injuries at running back. They might pick him up just because they need a running back.
I thought you said Zeke was with the Patriots.
Wait, isn't that where he went?
No, he's not. He's unemployed right now.
No, I think he's going back to Dallas though.
He must have been in talks with him.
Yeah, me and Tez was talking about that. I think he's gonna end up getting signed back with Dallas.
Because Ronald Jones got suspended. So that's one of they
for PEDs.
Yeah, so that's the perfect time right there for him to go back there for.
Well, hold on. Didn't Ronald Jones also get hurt too? I thought he hurt his arm. Oh, am I thinking about another? No, I might be thinking about the.
I don't think he was hurt.
I'm thinking about another team. No, I'm thinking about the Colts. The Colts had lost their running back to a broken arm.
This dude said Matt Castle. Man, if you don't go sit down somewhere, Matt Castle.
I remember when they got him too.
Derek Thomas, hold your L in peace.
But look at this though. Matt Castle is the reason why we got Garoppolo, because that Matt Castle experiment worked, and so it was okay. Any quarterback behind Tom Brady is good. Yeah, Matt Castle was the first Jimmy Garoppolo.
Because remember that year Tom went down, they went 11-5 and didn't make the playoffs. The Patriots didn't.
Yeah, Matt Castle.
That's your Chiefs great, Matt Castle. Chris Terrell. That's your Chiefs great. You didn't even mention Derek Thomas.
He said Jamal Charles. I know that's right.
Man, he up there Googling now.
Well, I'm saying Dante Hall then, nigga, if we doing
that.
Googling
now.
Hey, don't forget about Priest Holmes. He was good for
Look, he didn't mention Priest Holmes. Man, this dude better go on somewhere.
But he did mention Eric Berry now. I give him credit for that. He did mention Eric Berry.
Over Derek Thomas? He's not a Chiefs great. That's not a Chiefs great.
Wait, why you on my man's head, man? Because
he's talking about my Browns, and I can name a few Browns greats over the Chiefs.
But look, man,
I'll flame them over the bed. There's a whole bunch of Browns greats over the Chiefs.
It's only one person I can think of that was a better kickoff returner in my lifetime, though.
And there was plenty of people playing with the Browns in Tecmo Bowl.
Wait, hold on, Chad. Did y'all hear that? Right, you heard what my man said. You said Devin Hester, didn't you?
Yeah, the only person
That
that I
was
seen
now
as a
he's
better
a Chiefs
returner
great.
is
He
Devin
was
Hester
he's a
and
Chiefs
Cribbs and
great.
Devin Hester.
Dante Hall.
Devin
No,
Josh
no,
Cribbs and
Dante
Devin
Hall.
Hester.
No, Dante Hall.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Devin
he
Hester.
didn't mention them
Devin
either.
Hester
He
needs
didn't
to be in
mention
the
them either.
He needs to be in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, that shit was impressive, bro.
He didn't mention them two either. He didn't mention Dante Hall. He's really disqualified.
Oh, he did mention Dante Hall.
He didn't at all.
Oh,
He's disqualified.
Okay, my
But
bad.
he's a Chiefs fan, right? Get out of here, bro. How you miss Dante Hall?
He challenged you on a bet, Ray. You ain't gonna let that man breathe, huh?
I could name a few Browns. I can name Kevin Mack, Clay Matthews, Ozzie Newsome, Bernie Kosar.
That's my great uncle.
So hold on. Are you named?
Ozzie
You named? Those are not Browns anymore. Those are Baltimore Ravens. You can't name that.
Nah, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
Yeah, Clay
Matthews
Matthews Sr. Shit, that's a goddamn Brown.
We already know Jim Brown. That's pretty obvious. That's
They all Baltimore Ravens.
We could play Jim Brown against three Chief legends.
Like Tim
kill them
Couch.
Chiefs off.
He came back with the new
Cribbs
Cleveland.
And Joe Thomas. Joe Thomas just got in.
Well, yeah, Joe Thomas is just recent. You get what I'm saying?
Josh Cribbs.
We ain't talking about Eric Met. We can't even talk about Eric Metcalf, DK's uncle.
He's a Baltimore Raven. You can't name him. You can't name him.
You know,
Baltimore Raven.
we ain't even talking about Eric Metcalf. Before there was a Dante Hall and Devin Hester, there was the Eric Metcalf.
You can't name him, man. He's a Baltimore Raven.
Hey, Ray Midnight. I said Josh Cribbs like 6 times.
Oh, Josh Cribbs also. That's a Browns. That's recent though. Again,
he falls under the Cleveland. He falls in Cleveland. Anybody after the 90s,
all the way back to Frank Benefield and Hanford Dixon.
Yeah,
bro.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't even say Frank Benefield. Man, he better go on somewhere, man.
All Baltimore Ravens. You name them right
pops was a
there. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that.
I remember
anybody. Hey, Ray. Anybody from 1999 on up, you can name as Cleveland.
You know what hurts me about that?
98
don't know who Kevin Mack is, and they don't know.
I already said Kevin Mack.
Ernest Biner, nigga.
Ernest Biner, man. They don't
remember
know.
Ernest Biner because he
don't
showed the
even
AFC championship game. That's probably why you remember Ernest Biner.
They don't even know.
That motherfucker fumbled.
Who's that big? What's the big fullback for the Browns that was running through him? What's his name for
Kevin
a minute?
Mack?
No,
Kevin
the white dude who was there for a minute.
Peyton Hillis.
Peyton Hillis. I think he passed away. I think he might have.
Two-season run, boy. He had
No. Peyton Hillis, his son passed away.
Yeah, his son passed away. Yeah, he was trying to help him.
He was goated on fantasy though, bro.
Hey,
that boy was a monster.
A monster.
He's the only Cleveland. I think he was the only Cleveland Brown that ever made the Madden cover.
And he was on the Madden cover.
Right.
Right. No, Josh Cribbs. I think Josh Cribbs was on there too.
Him and Mike Allstott. Mike Allstott was dope too. So yeah.
I tell y'all this. I tell you this. Listen to this backfield that they used to have in college at Arkansas. They had DMC, they had Felix Jones, and Peyton Hillis at Arkansas, all in the same backfield the same year.
Damn.
I don't know if Joe Hayden going to be a Browns great though. Who let him cook? I don't know if Joe Hayden is going to make that cut.
Throw the ball because they had Matt Jones as a damn quarterback. Remember him, the old crackhead?
Matt Jones that played for Atlanta.
No.
He was a receiver. He was a receiver. I'm thinking about somebody else.
I'm talking about the Matt Jones he used to play quarterback, but then he switched to like a tight end once he got to the league. Big old white boy.
I don't remember him.
He was quarterback when they played Arkansas.
Patrick Mahomes may be the greatest draft pick the Chiefs has ever had in his franchise ever. In his ever.
He would be the
greatest pick for a lot of teams, though, man.
And they've been around for a long, long time.
Yeah, I wish he was at the Birds.
A long time.
For real.
I can't cry with Spielman.
Mahomes so motherfucking great, bro. I forgot they won that game. I forgot they won the Super Bowl a couple months ago. I was talking and just freely talking, and I thought the fucking Eagles won the Super Bowl. Like, that's how fucking great he is, bro. Like, that motherfucker was hurt. They were not supposed to win that game. Like, hell no.
Yeah, they didn't have no receivers either. they would have to get the receivers off their practice squad just to play receivers.
No, D said that Mahomes is the greatest quarterback I've. No, I would give Michael Vick over Mahomes. I'm still picking Vick over Mahomes.
No, you're not. No, you're
Yes,
not.
I am.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
Yeah,
am.
you sound
Yes,
crazy. You sound
yes, I
crazy.
am. Yes,
Mahomes'
I
arm
am.
is
If you
Mahomes'
trying
They
arm
to
is
sell
both got the
tickets,
ridiculous.
same. And
right?
I
If you
watched
trying to
Michael
sell
Vick get
tickets, I
locked
understand.
down.
nah, I'm being dead ass.
Mahomes is already on Tom Brady level type shit.
Well, they put that
Mahomes
spy
had
on
His
better
Facebook. It
receivers
accuracy,
was
than
over, bro. They
Mahomes
his
put
had
that
better
spy
accuracy.
receivers
on him.
than Vic did. Vic
Right. If
had
you
to run
trying
a
to
lot.
right, if you trying to sell
No,
tickets, I understand. I agree with you.
When
If you
they
trying to sell
invented the
tickets,
QB spy, bro, that
but
was
if you
it.
trying to win, there's no way I'm
Mahomes had
picking
better
Michael.
quarterbacks and running back behind him than Vic did. Vic did a lot more running
No,
and
man,
was
Vic
more
had the
elusive.
leading rusher in the league. Warwick Dunn behind him. Stop.
Who do you have? Who was
Warwick
it?
Dunn.
Oh, okay, you're right. He had work. You're right.
Warwick
You're
Dunn
right.
was a running back though.
He
That's
served
what
it.
I'm
Warwick
saying.
Dunn did serve it behind Vic though. He did. He did his
He
thing.
was behind Vic. Nigga, they had a
They did.
squad.
They did. They made a good run.
Now
Vic
in
did it
Philly,
with
he didn't have a
yeah.
back. I can't remember his running back in
It
Philly,
was Philly. That's what I'm saying.
that's
I
when he
think I
was on
got
his
it confused
game.
with Philly. I think I got it confused with Philly. But Vic did a
Them was
lot of
his
work.
best years to me though in Philly.
Vic did a lot more work than Mahomes, but they're very similar. But Vic is more better on the feet to me.
Oh,
Vic was faster. Vic was a straight street nigga. Like the way he moved, the angles he could take with his ankles, the way his ankles could take angles was ridiculous.
Now, if
Everybody
you
wanted to be
were
Vic.
now, I would compare Jackson more to Vic than Mahomes, but they all are very similar. You know, Jackson from the Ravens.
See, you're discrediting.
Right.
You're discrediting. No.
Doing this.
He's
I'm gonna put
discrediting
you in
Mahomes'
the same
arm, bro.
category. Right. You keep talking like this. I'm put your same category as Chris the Rebel. You
No,
got to be in
why?
that category. You keep talking like this.
Because
So you don't think
Patrick Mahomes' arm is fucking ridiculous.
quarterbacks, the quarterback games, it doesn't matter if they get paid to throw the ball, Chris the Rebel. The game is switching to hybrid quarterbacks, hence Deshaun Watson.
Okay, but Vic's
they're
arm is
hybrid
not like
quarterbacks.
Patrick Mahomes' arm.
No, Deshaun Watson's not like that. Deshaun's more of a drop back passer than a runner.
But
he don't like to run.
He does
don't
both
like to do
though.
that. No, he can. But that's not his preference.
That's like Robert Griffin though. Robert Griffin was the same way, but he was known to be elusive and he should have been running the ball. He was good when he did run the ball.
Oh, that boy could fumble that motherfucker.
So they were both in that same. Again, they're hybrid quarterbacks now.
But yeah, he still could run though. RG3
He was
can run.
too soft to be running the ball though, bro. He
Yeah.
was like Russell Wilson, just this small. But
Right. He was too soft to run it, but you know, in college, that's what he did.
Well, college, you get away with it though. You get away with it in college,
bro. He
compared
was
to
trying to
NFL.
run against like the Legion of Boom and shit, bro. Like he was tripping.
Oh yeah, Legion.
Well, Ray, there's a reason why there's not a lot of running quarterbacks winning Super Bowls.
Yeah, I missed them that good run of Legion of Boom. That was a big time up here in Seattle. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
As a 49ers fan, bro, I know it was. I know it was.
Boy, Kaepernick.
Those were the worst years for me, bro.
But the Niners that was a good rivalry though. Y'all was a hard team. That was a dope ass team to watch. That was a game to watch.
They dominated that rivalry though during the Russell Wilson years.
But it was a good rivalry to watch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It was a good rivalry to watch for you because you was a Seattle fan.
But the Niners, it wasn't like the Niners was losing to us like that. They was getting us too. But when it counted is what Taz is saying. But you know, same with the Packers. They was getting us too, but when it counted, you know.
I saw something that said this is Kaepernick's last year trying out for a team. Like, nigga, if you don't, I ain't gonna say nothing offensive, but you need to go sit the fuck down, nigga.
He was done when he started kneeling. People just don't realize that. Like he was done then.
Yeah, he knew. Yeah, he knew once he decided to make that decision what time it was.
He was done then, bro. Like, I mean, he was benched. I mean, let's be real. He was like the 49ers had benched him. He wasn't even the starter no more.
Right. It wasn't like he was weak. So he was benched, bro. Politics is what I keep telling you guys. Politics.
Man, he got done.
Here's the thing, though. I would say he was weak, bro. Because, for example, that Bears game, now it was snowing. It was all fucked up. I get it. I was there. I was actually at the game. I lived in Chicago at the time. But 5 completions, bro.
Damn.
Excuse me, 5 attempts, 0 completions. And it was snowing, it was fucked up, but he had 3 picks, you know what I'm saying, all that type of shit. And so when you look at the stats, he compared to other quarterbacks, he wasn't bad, but look at the team he played on. Like, a lot of people don't acknowledge that you played for a decent team and you were a bad quarterback for them. He was our bad quarterback. So I wanted him to sign somewhere else so everybody else could see he's not as good as y'all saying he was on my team. That nigga sucked. But he was good. He could run. He could run the football, though. But throwing? No, dog. I don't want no fucking Kaepernick.
I thought the year before he went to the Super Bowl, though.
He did. He ran. The nigga broke the record for rushing yards against Green Bay. Okay, he could run. He'll run your ass off the field. But if you make him throw, bro, he's gonna throw 4 incomplete passes, and we're gonna lose the Super Bowl to the Ravens like we did, nigga. You make him throw, he can't throw.
He better go ahead, take that Nike check, and go chill.
The funny thing is, he was predictable, and he was either you're going to give him credit for that, or you're going to give the line he had credit because he was predictable and consistent for a nice run.
I hope Russell Wilson,
for a team that you can plug and play any quarterback. I don't believe that he didn't take us anywhere. You could put anybody. Brock Purdy just was in the NFC Championship game for us, bro. 3rd string. And like our team is set up for anybody to be able to step in. That's why we were successful with Jimmy G. Sorry ass.
I agree with you, Stan, in the chat. If Vic would have never got in trouble, we won't know what would have how we kind of got an idea, but we really don't know. So he was gone for about a few years.
He came back better though. Shit. I don't know if he would have came back as that. He came back better than ever when he came back, bro. He was the truth coming back.
Yeah, he did good when he came back, though. He did very good. I ain't gonna hold him on that one. That was an interesting time. But nah, yeah, I love football though. It's good storylines in it for me. I love the storylines in football. So we'll see how the betting goes. It's going to be interesting betting in football this year.
Hell yeah. The thing is, a lot of people don't watch college, but that's where the fun start at, bro. Them college football games on Saturday, nigga.
How many weeks until college start?
Huh?
How many weeks until college start?
College start on like the last week of this month. The last weekend of this month. Well, actually, the last weeks. I think it started on Thursday night. So
end of this month, toward the end of this month. Yeah, just like football.
And the first week of college football roll all the way into Sunday, and then that next Sunday is the NFL's first Sunday. So end of the month, fam. Just one month. We got the rest of the month to go.
And then you got a whole full month September. Then we right back to the NBA in October. Just like that.
It is kind of like clockwork every year.
Because you be so focused on the first month of football and excited, you just forget, like, damn, I forgot. NBA finna start again, just like that.
But see, the first like 15 games of the NBA is like high key weak as fuck because it's the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got what, 70 games to go? Like, fuck the bullshit.
Shit, bro. Every game matters though, man. When you when you're a sports bettor, bro, like that's the best time to get on shit because like teams like that's not supposed to win and fuck around and win. Teams playing slow, over under sometimes be consistent. So like for example, defense ain't that good, so it'll be a bunch of overs early in the season. The best time to bet is early in the season
I agree with that.
You know,
it's some
just
teams
not
do have the
set yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree. Some teams have a slow start. Some teams you just don't know. It still feels like 0-0 for at least the first, depends on who you asking, 10 to 20, 30 games. So I agree with that. It would be the best time.
Last year, them schedules, man, it was like the first 4 teams was tied, like their record was tied, like East and West. That shit's crazy. For real, like the first 6 was damn near the same.
But I agree with Chris in the chat. It don't get real till after All-Star break, but you kind of start knowing what team is going to be what after maybe the first 2 months. Maybe by the time Christmas, you kind of
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You kind of get an idea who's going to be that team, like the first 4 teams. You know what I'm saying? You kind of get an idea.
Honestly, I'd be feeling bad. Like Taz, you said you played ball back in the day. I'd be feeling bad for these NBA players because I play like maybe 2-3 times a week max, and my body be blew the fuck out. And here these NBA players got to play. How many games is it? 72 or 82? 72 games? Fuck that.
But
people like, oh, why they taking breaks? Why they resting? Why they doing load management? Bro, to be that big, doing all that, man, all that running and twisting, man, fuck that.
I would have been more like Kobe because I love playing basketball. You gotta really love to do it.
Ray, how tall are you?
I'm 6'1".
Oh, so, word, you don't look that tall. All right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I still love to play basketball. So I could just imagine them cats that really still love to do it. And imagine if you getting paid millions to do it. So there's some kind of extra motivation. Then there's some cats, like you said, that gets like maybe the Kawhi Leonards and gets a little spoiled and selfish with some championships and money.
I ain't gonna say he's spoiled, but like after a minute, your body is going to break down, bro.
Well,
that's just gonna happen.
When you see somebody like LeBron doing it for long as he has, it kind of negates that. You got the money to make sure you take care of your body and stuff like that.
That's real. That's real.
If you passionate about the game and you love it, and LeBron got more than Kawhi, but you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you like Kobe said, I'm kind of like with Kobe, like, look, there's fans that pay to see you, you know what I'm saying? I would have been out there every night unless it's a really seriously injury, especially if I'm a superstar, because people paying to see me even on the bum night, even on the team, even on the bum night.
I'm still sticking to my story, man. It ain't that easy to play that many games in a year. That's fucking crazy. I ain't gonna lie to you, G. Especially if you a starter, the number of minutes you playing, and then like players like Ja Morant, who are power players, you rely on your athletic ability to succeed. Your body's not gonna last so long. Look at Derrick Rose. I told people after that first injury, he would never be the same. Derrick Rose. I said after that first injury, he will never be the same. He would never jump the same. He would never trust his body the same.
Well, they were also going in reckless though. They both go in very recklessly though.
Right, because they power players. They rely on their power. They're not like just natural. Even D Wade, he's an amazing shooter, one of the greatest shooters I've ever seen. But even him, you know what I mean? Even somebody like Klay Thompson, his body breaking down, and he not like a power player. You know what I mean? These players, man, they can only take so much. They big. That's why big dogs got to get put down so early. They bodies can't handle that shit.
But also, you gotta remember they are taller players, and the taller you are, and you land the way you landed, it is a little different than a shorter person. It does. That injury is a little different.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Younger, not though, but it helps to be younger when you can heal faster though. So that does come into play as well.
And it's just corny because what they ban, like antler steroids or whatever the fuck. What was that? I think Ray Lewis got injured and he used some kind of steroids to recover. And they I think they suspended his ass. But they making it illegal for certain steroids to be used so you can recover. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all putting too many stipulations on everything.
For me, if I was in the league, my weight, I look like a Kevin Durant, Imani Bates, who just got the steal of the draft with the Cavaliers, but a Wemby. Them guys got, but Durant, he has injuries, but to be as slim as he had, which is almost borderline Sean Bradley.
Hold on, why do you think he was a steal of the draft, right?
Huh?
Why do you
Marcus Camby was a slim guy to be as tall as he was.
No, I'm asking you, why do you think Imani Bates was a steal of the draft? Why do you?
He definitely was. He definitely was.
Y'all know though.
Because I think without him, without his trouble issues off the court, he would have been definitely higher in the draft. That's the only reason why.
He wasn't that good in college.
Huh?
He wasn't that good in college.
Oh no, but his team wasn't that good. His team wasn't that good. But he showed his ass.
No.
Yeah, he showed his ass this preseason.
He showed his ass because he shot 50 to 60 shots a game.
He had to because of that sorry ass team.
I don't know.
Not when he was with
I gotta look at the stats.
Because he played for Eastern Michigan.
No, he played for them last season. He first started off in Memphis.
Oh, okay. When he came to Eastern Michigan is when he served it.
Listen, he got suspended multiple times. He got in trouble a lot. He couldn't get along with teammates. He had bad team chemistry. Dude, he's not a good player. And he's not a steal of the draft. He got drafted right where he should have been in the second round.
Hell no.
Nah, he's a steal of the draft.
Hell no. That's a steal.
You see what he came and did? You see what he came and see?
And I'm in Cleveland.
In the summer league?
Hey, Ray, I'm in Cleveland, so I'm about to really enjoy.
For real, you see what he came and did in the summer league already?
When that motherfucker turned around to be a bust.
Well, how is that? He still got drafted really high. It's not really high. It's not really risk. It's not that much of a risk because he wasn't the first one.
Because he got drafted don't mean he's not going to be a bust. Doesn't mean you can be drafted in the second round. Yes, you can. You can still be a bust.
Well, he wasn't no first rounder anyway, so it's not like it was a high risk thing for us anyway.
Is that a bust? He got drafted so low. Is that a bust?
You should be a free agency pickup. Then you say you got to steal.
No, he got drafted, but he's a steal. He's a steal.
Guess what? The beautiful thing about modern technology, we always play this back, and we can go back to it and say, you remember that time Hink's dumb ass said?
Did you watch the summer league? Wait, Hink, did you watch the summer league? Did you watch the summer league?
I don't give a shit about the summer league.
Oh, okay. Well, that explains.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, that explains that.
No. I watched it. I don't care about it. You also talking about the same summer league they gave a title to. Come on, dog.
We don't care about the title. What was your performance like?
You do care about the title.
No, whoa.
You do care about it. That's why he asked me if I seen the summer league because they won. Didn't they win the summer league title?
The first game. What did Victor do the first game? That nigga was a bust that first game. He came back second game. Victor, the number 1 draft pick.
Wouldn't be on me.
A bust. The man didn't play that long.
No, I'm not gonna call Wemby a bust.
The first game, no. See, you didn't let me finish. I said the first game he was a bust. The second game he came and busted their ass.
He did.
Second game he balled the fuck out.
Dog, again, we're getting hyped over summer league, dog. Do you know how many good players we've seen doing summer league and the regular season came around? Them motherfucker was a no-show.
You know how many good players we done seen get drafted high as fucking and do shit? Yao Ming ain't do shit.
The point is I'm trying to make Hink. The point is I'm trying to make Hink is that. The point is I'm trying to make Hink is that. Base was
Yao Ming was good. He just got hurt.
Exactly.
So does that make him not good because he got hurt?
He got injured. He could do much for his team.
Does that make him not good because
he was a bench warmer? Hey, we would never know. We would never know.
No, he was never
injured. He was injured. He couldn't play because of a big toe. Him and Greg Oden.
Jesus. No, Greg Oden's a clear bust. Yao Ming ain't no bust though. Yao Ming wasn't no bust. Like that.
Oh man, I'm starting to question you, LL.
Y'all Ming came in service.
If you can't play, you're on the bench. If you're injured, you're on the bench. Okay. You warming up that bench.
If you want to go with aspect, okay, that's true.
I'm not saying nothing about his game. I'm not saying nothing about his game.
No, when I think you're a bench warmer, I'm saying you that because you can't beat out the man in front of you.
Right,
I'm not gonna sit there and call you a bench warmer because you got fucking hurt. Come on, LL. God damn.
But he's on the bench. He's warming up that bench. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
God damn, man. Because of injury, not because of performance.
No, I understand that.
But that's why
but I'm just saying.
That's the camera. You got okay, man. But you gonna say, he was a bench warmer. The man was hurt.
He was warming up the bench.
You're right.
He couldn't play. Hey, if you can't play, you can't play. I don't think Victor Wembley's gonna last out. I don't think his skinny ass gonna last that long. Personally,
I don't know.
His athletic ability and his body is not going to match.
You think Imani Bates is going to tear the world up at Cleveland?
I think he's going to do okay. I don't think he's going to tear it up.
Cleveland's never had any draft pick that was successful besides LeBron.
Facts.
None of their draft picks were
successful. Kyrie was. Wait. Hold it. 1 minute. Hold it.
Once LeBron got there, he became successful.
Hold it. Kyrie was drafted by Cleveland. Did we forget this?
I understand, and he was never successful until LeBron got there.
No, he was serving it before LeBron got there.
No, he was getting his ass handed to him.
The team was weak.
No. Kyrie was. They had what 3 first-round picks while he was there. Number 1 overall picks because he was so trash. he was good and he was never available. He stayed hurt. As LL would say, he was a bench warmer.
Kyrie, when he wasn't hurt, he served it every time he was on the court for Cleveland. That's not the point.
Motherfucker was trash.
Okay, well, if LeBron wouldn't have never came to Cleveland if he thought Kyrie was trash before he got there. So I mean that negates that right there.
LeBron knew he needed the point guard.
LeBron wouldn't have came back there if no Kyrie was there regardless.
No, that's not necessarily true. He came to
I
Cleveland.
know.
They didn't have nobody.
I'm telling you, I'm a Cleveland fan too.
I understand, but did you see them trades they made?
It doesn't matter what he said. He's seen what Kyrie was doing with Cleveland.
Did you see the trades that they had to make before he got there? They had to make some deals to get a lot of players in there when LeBron decided he was gonna come back.
So
he didn't just come back to. He knew I can't just come back with Kyrie. Kyrie's ass. Kyrie ain't gonna help me win a team. If I get injured, Kyrie's gonna fold.
He still want Kyrie with them now. If it was his choice, he probably would have been in the Lakers.
I don't think he does. I think he realized Kyrie's backstabber. He's like, fuck him. I don't need him.
Over what they got now? No, I don't think so, bro.
He won without Kyrie with the Lakers with a Rondo. He won with a Rondo. Yeah, he did.
It wasn't because of Rondo.
Rondo was because
of Rondo. Don't nobody talk about Rondo when it came to Lakers winning that.
Then you didn't watch the playoffs in the bubble then?
I did, but he wasn't the reason.
Man, I'm telling you, yes, he was. He was part of that reason with the defense he played. And the plays he made, yes, he was.
When we go back and talk about that, we were not gonna be in. I tell you, Rondo was a beast in that Portal series, man.
Playoff Rondo's tough, man. Playoff Rondo's real.
Well, yeah, no, he was when he was with the Celtics, but when he was
real when he was with the Lakers.
I don't know about that. In comparison, I don't. I ain't gonna discredit what he did. Do a little bit for him.
Let's go back to the original point. The original point is Imani Bates, right? Y'all think he's gonna do something because he had a decent summer league.
I know. Right. What I'm saying here. No, you know, because you're conflating what I'm saying. I'm saying
both Cleveland Cavaliers fans sit there and says, Imani Bates, we got to steal. He's gonna be good because he had a good summer league. Okay, I got you. And when that motherfucker's out of league because he can't get along with goddamn teammates, and he's over in the fucking European league playing with Kuwait or China or Japan. Or one of them leagues. I don't hear shit. I'm saying, hey, how's that draft pick going in the second round for you? How's that going? Man, he played awesome in the summer league. I don't know why he didn't turn out. I don't understand why he's not in the league right currently now. Nah, just wake your black ass up. I don't know why he's not playing better.
Well, to be honest with you, what I was saying is that we weren't supposed to even get nothing of that compared to what we did in the playoffs. As far as you know how that goes when you do good in the playoffs, you might not even get a pick, or you very high in the draft, or you might not get a first round pick at all. So for what we got and where we was able to get with that pick is a very good risk for the reward for it. And if it does pan out that way, it doesn't, it's not going to be a big thing, for us but it's a good pick. We said the same thing about Kevin Porter Jr. He has his issues as well. But, when he's on the court and he's on a straight and narrow path, he's a very, very good, productive player and consistent player. So he wasn't a good team player for the Browns, as you could see what ended up happening, but neither was J.R. Smith. We know what happened with J.R. Smith.
What I'm
saying? Huh?
It's for the Browns.
I mean, for the Cleveland. For the Cavs, we know what happened with the Cavs. So he wasn't always a good, team player either. But he was when, we know about J.R. Smith. So
J.R. always been J.R. That's been my dog.
That's what I'm saying. But J.R. was serving it when he was. You blocked that out, and when he was on a straight and narrow path, serves it.
See, I think Imani Bates
consistent.
I think Imani Bates is just too immature.
He's young. What is he like? 19, 20, maybe 20?
Calm down, man. Calm down, brother. I know it hurts your feelings because I talk about Imani Bates. I understand. But look, again, I think he's immature. He's been in college for 2 years at least. You know what I'm saying? So eventually you have to. When are you gonna get it? It's one of those things. When are you gonna get it? He's
Well,
been in college.
this to be his only chance. I mean, if he doesn't get it here, and then that will prove your point. I'm not saying it is again. It's not a high risk for us because we didn't get him in the first round. We got him where we could get him. That was a great steal for the price where we could get him with a low risk.
Let me say, I think we need to let the cake bake on this situation. I think it's a little premature to sit there and say we got him for a steal, and when you don't know how he's going to play in the regular season. Because again, we're talking about summer league. You're not playing against the veteran players. You're playing against guys who are trying to make the team, who are rookie or second year players. That's what we talk about. You playing against, right? And more than likely, half them on the rosters are not even going to make the team. They're going to go to the G League or the developmental league or overseas, right?
Did he do good or bad in the summer league? Did he do good? Did he do well?
Look, I don't really pay attention to the summer league like that. I don't take them stats serious. Again, I think was that one team won a summer league a couple years in a row and didn't win shit. Didn't win a goddamn thing in the NBA. So no, I don't give a shit about that summer league shit.
No,
will not make the NBA rosters, man. Half of them will not make an NBA roster. Are they going to be on a G League? Or are they going to be overseas? That's what you're playing against.
We're talking about the production for what was expected from him coming out of college and how he was able to translate that right over into the league. Now, to your point, if he's able to hold himself together, if he's able to hold himself together, to your point, like you said, to where he wasn't able to, he's shown that the risk that we took for him to draft is his production, which is what we need him for, is working for what he did in the summer league. Facts. It's working. It's working so far. So he can play. He can play. That's what we drafted him for. He didn't come in and be like, "Oh, he's not what he's able to."
He can possibly get better. That's the best part
he can
about it.
Possibly get better. He's shown that
he can play against guys in the summer league. You are correct.
Most of these guys in the league is starting to be more younger. They're starting to be younger. The Rockets. He could play. He could play with the Rockets. He could play with the Pistons.
And you name 2 teams that are trash.
They're young. But they're young. They're young teams, though. Look. You know the average age of the Rockets is below 25?
I heard you saying. Again, these are trash teams you just named. Detroit.
But they're NBA players, like you said. Can he play with the NBA players?
Correct. And not just the summer league players. The regular season, veterans, rostered, good team NBA players. There's a difference.
Okay, and the Rockets are as trash as they are and young as they are. They're on an NBA team, so he could run with the Rockets. The Rockets will probably they look at him as I bet you many teams in the league that probably like, damn, we should have got him. We should have picked him up after all. I bet you.
Is that what they said? Right?
Okay, we gonna see.
Well, again, we're talking about summer league play, man. So it's a long way before we get to October. Well, I ain't gonna say long way because we got about 4 months.
Hey, Hank, what did he do to you, man? What did he do?
Who?
Bates, what did he do to you, man?
Tell us. To me, I care less. I care less about the young.
But wait, man, but he ain't pulled no gun out. He ain't pulled no gun out on Instagram yet.
Oh, give it time. He look right again. Did y'all not know what he did in Memphis?
Young and dumb.
He's a talented player.
Hey, young and dumb. How many years did Durant do in? How many years did Morant do in college? How many years was Morant in college?
Who?
Ja Morant. How many years was he do it in college?
I think 2 or 3 years.
2-3 years, right?
I think something like that.
And he's had more, and Ja Morant has longer experience in the NBA than Imani, right?
You are correct.
So isn't it fair to say that your critique of Imani, Ja Morant, is fairly worse than your critique of Imani when he's doing? Isn't that kind of worse? Because Ja Morant is doing the things that you said that Imani got in trouble for doing off the court, when Ja Morant has been doing this knowing better on the court.
No, Morant hasn't done anything really wrong on the court. What has he done wrong on the court?
Oh, no, not on the court, but as far as a representative of the league he plays for.
No, he's been a bad example for the league for sure. And look,
yeah.
some of the things that Monty Bates did at Memphis would it be considered the same type of repercussion? He done bad things to represent Memphis. There's a reason why. Look, Memphis was bad, and they were still willing to let this talented young man, a 6'8" type point guard player, go or not play. Didn't let him play. There's a reason why.
Look, it must be the air in Memphis, man. It must be the air in Memphis.
D1 college. They had the image.
Listen here. There's a reason why he had to go to multiple teams, and multiple D1 schools did not want him. They turned him away. They didn't want him. There's a reason why he had to go to Eastern Michigan. There's a lot of teams out there that could have used a player like Monty Bates, but they said he's not worth the headache. Why do you think that, Ray?
Well, because of maybe his off the field issues. The same goes with NFL players, but their coaches take a chance and they flip it around.
A guy who could run point guard, who could score like you say, fell to the second round like that.
But you know why they? But you also gotta remember, why did one team and why did one pro team pick him up? Because you know what, we want to see your talent. We want to see. That's what we pay to see. We could try if we can't hash out your off. If we can't hash out your off the field issues, we'll cut you.
We got a diamond in the rough.
Period. You know how that goes.
He is a gem. He's gonna be a great player because he had a couple good games.
At a low risk, absolutely, and he was with great talent.
Low risk, high reward, just like the stock market. I got you.
You know how that goes. Absolutely.
That's what the draft is.
That's what the draft is.
I got you.
You're not guaranteed to be. You're not guaranteed to be a great guy in the first round. That ain't no guarantee either.
I'm gonna definitely.
Who can you name that's good after Win Beyond that might be better than that after that? No one even remembers other than what the Thompson brothers or what we don't even know what they were doing.
Mess around. Amani might not even get to play this year because the Cavs were half decent last year.
Well, this is not true. They went to the playoffs and they got swept.
Yes, we got
in
swept.
The East.
But we got to the playoffs. We did what we was projected. We did what we was projected to do.
Much get to the playoffs in the East, Ray. We realize that, right?
No, but they did what they were projected to do.
Guys in the playoffs with losing records.
Donovan Mitchell, thank you. Donovan Mitchell was a choke artist.
Projected to do. So
Donovan Mitchell was a choke artist. Garland didn't show up. The two centers
they did horrible. I don't have a problem saying that, but they did what they were projected. They were projected to do though. They wasn't. If they would have got past the Knicks, that would have been a big win for them because no one picked them to beat the Knicks anyway. So
I would have picked them to beat the Knicks.
That doesn't bother most people. We knew that the Knicks was more physical anyway. So that doesn't. If they would have got past the Knicks, that would have been more than what was projected the Cavs to do. Now this year, they supposed to get past that. If they can't, then it's a fail, in my opinion.
We don't even know if we can keep Mitchell this year or whenever he's supposed to sign again.
He ain't going nowhere. They just got him. He ain't going nowhere.
You don't think so?
Nah.
Okay.
And if they're not going to trade him that fast without getting nothing that's going to be just as much as a return. You don't do nothing that fast, and then you turn it over with something just a few draft picks and one mediocre player, and we're trying to be a contender team. They're not in the rebuilding stages; they're in the contender stages now. So you don't go and trade away.
Who you calling mediocre? Whoa!
No, they're not. They're not in a rebuilding team. They're in the contenders stages now. So you don't go and get rid of your best player and get some draft picks and one bench player. You got to go and get somebody that's going to give you just the same in return if you're going to trade them. And if you trade them to the Knicks, what are we trading them for? Brunson? They're not giving up Brunson because that's what we're going to want. So where else are we trading Mitchell to without getting that high reward? This is what he brings.
That's what I'm saying. But it's all about him wanting to stay. That's the thing.
Well,
they talk about it. He wanted to leave. That's
he didn't. That's not. That's just right. He ain't said nothing
to my
like
man
that.
Stan for the great article he has put in the chat.
He ain't said nothing like that.
Thank you.
So, but of course, people gonna make that rumors but he can't make that rumor. And he's the reason why he was the one. He didn't come through. It wasn't the team. He didn't come through. He said that himself. It was on him. So he was a bust in the playoffs. Garland was a bust in the playoffs. So they didn't.
I mean, a lot of them players was a bust. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Yeah, they didn't show up. They didn't show up. So it's in comparison what they did in the regular season. So they got it. They learned from it, and then you go from there. If you don't, you adjust. But they're not in rebuilding stages because now, if anything, you could trade Allen away, but then you trade away some good defense and rebounding. So I think they keep what they got and see what happens after the All-Star break before the trade deadline. Then we could revisit that. But other than that, I don't see them getting rid of Mitchell like that. Because especially if he putting the blame on himself. Now, if he was quiet and he didn't say nothing the whole, but he immediately said this was on me. I didn't come through.
The problem is they gave up a lot to get Mitchell. So,
right, that's another point I'm making. They ain't gonna. That's why I'm saying they are not gonna just turn around and just be like, oh, he fucked up just his first year there and then trade him. Unless he really he's not going to say that. That would be bad player etiquette on his behalf.
Well, look here, man. I think we had too much kumbaya moments, and I think it's time for the fuckery. So why not let PH Diva start it off? Because she's been known to start the fuckery around here. Good morning, PH Diva.
I think she's still
she sleep? Okay, now I didn't mean this to.
No, I'm not asleep. I was just in the middle of something. Good morning, Mr. Hink and panel.
Now see, don't see.
This nigga get a special introduction. What the
see, I knew that was coming. I was about to say that. I knew it. I said, PhD, you dead wrong for that. You dead wrong for that. Because now
you know what? No,
feel some type of way. They gonna feel some type of way.
Unc was on the panel with me last night. Good morning.
So
Raymond
what?
Knight.
It's still good morning. It's still good morning.
Oh, okay. Good morning, Unc.
No, say it real sexy. Say it real sexy. When you say it.
Oh my God.
Now you say now he's getting a little jealous because how you said my name. Look, she said Mr. She said Mr. Hink, and she just said you. Okay, Uncle man. Hello, Ray.
You know what? And of course, good morning, Governor Ronnie Ron.
Oh shit! It's all good, man. It's all good, man. So what ended up happening with the night show? I know. Did y'all do something again last night, PhD?
No, were we supposed to? No.
Well, you said last night. He was up here with me last night.
He said he was gonna have a show about what was it called? A one pot.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a show about that one pot on Wednesday.
Yeah, but I think he said he was too, but no, I don't think he did. At least
that motherfucker go try to take my idea. Well, if he did, he better give me some goddamn credit for it.
Okay, I'm gonna come over when you have that conversation and turn your panel out.
Shit. Don't bring that heathenism over there.
Hey, good morning, PhD Diva. Good morning, PhD Diva. I was doing something in the back. Good morning.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Ron?
What's going on, Ray? What's up, Ray? What's happening? What's going on,
Hey, I'm trying to convince these Cleveland Cavalier fans that suck ass next year, and I don't give a damn about what Imani Bates do in summer league. He gonna be trash too.
We right next door to you guys. See, you be going for.
Oh yeah, right so he was in Tennessee and Hink in Tennessee. So you kind of mad? He must fuck some of your.
I thought Hink was a Kentucky fan.
No, I'm not in Tennessee. I'm in Kentucky.
Yeah, he right next door. He right next door to Ohio, talking bad.
I don't know why he thinks I'm in Tennessee.
You know what? I saw a news story about something that's going on in Kentucky. I think it was Louisville, where the hospitals. I think it was like University of Louisville. They're like releasing patients onto the street. Like the people are coming there, and they usually, indigent or whatever. And so they're coming there for treatment, and either they treat them or they say they're not going to treat them. And then they just load them up in a van with security and take street corner and put them out there. And I just thought,
God damn.
Right. I mean, it was crazy. I think they said one man ended up dying or something like that. But
damn. Now, normally, your universities, that's the ones where they take anybody. They can't reject you. Even if they send them to a major hospital like Jewish Hospital or Norton's Hospital down here, they will send them to the university hospital because you can't be rejected, right? Because it's usually people who come in, they don't have insurance and all of that good stuff. So I guess they're getting tired. So I don't know.
Yeah, that was kind of messed up. I mean, just like
Yeah.
in the rain, just open up the van.
Throwing motherfuckers out on the road. No, they not helping out. They push up some bitches while the van's still rolling.
No insurance, huh? Oh, okay, we'll be right back.
Hey,
Let me get you a shuttle. Let me get you a shuttle.
They are putting boots to backs. Get the fuck out.
Right.
So I just was like, wow, I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah. That's crazy.
That's how y'all doing them in Kentucky Heat?
Man, get them. If you don't got no insurance, we don't not welcome you. You're not welcome here with no insurance. Because then we know we're not gonna get paid. We're gonna have to try to send your way your ass to collections, and you ain't gonna never pay them motherfuckers.
Don't get Louisville. You asked out, man.
Yeah, don't get sick. Your ass is gonna get booted.
You getting
So
booted?
y'all don't have no Southern hospitality in Kentucky. Is that what you're telling us?
If you ain't got no insurance and no money, don't expect no hospitality.
That's y'all hear it first. Don't move to Kentucky just because they will not help you. They'll put you on a shuttle right to the corner. That's what they're gonna do to you.
Dang, messed up.
Damn, Hank, like that shit. Break a leg, shake a leg. God damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, because I thought they couldn't release you, like a hospital couldn't release people to, they have to have an address. And so, like, I know, like, homeless people will go to the hospital, and before they can release them, they would have to find them, like, a homeless shelter or whatever, because you can't release them to, like, no address or whatever. But apparently that's changed, or that's not the case in Kentucky, so...
PSG, what you just say?
Oh, y'all couldn't hear me? No, I was saying I didn't think...
mine went out.
Oh, okay. No, I was saying that it was my understanding that hospitals can't release people they have to release them to an address. And so they would, if homeless people came, before they could release them, they would have to like find a homeless shelter for them. But apparently that's not the case in Kentucky, or it's no longer the case, period. I don't know.
Oh, now that I don't have the answer. I don't have the answers to. I didn't know that was the case. That they can't release you if you don't have an address, because they treat homeless all the time and they don't have a legit address most of the time. So, so I don't know how that works.
Oh, okay.
Some of them when you coming there with ID. I had my aunt. She used to work for Jewish for a long time before she retired, and she said they would come out with no information. We just doing guesswork, trying to talk to them and get the information, the most information we can. And sometimes like they not coherent and we no ID, they know nothing. But you still gotta deal with them and treat them and try to help the situation. So yeah, I mean, I don't know about the getting the vans and kicking them out. That's extreme, but
in the rain.
And guess what? It's raining today, so somebody getting kicked out. It is raining today. Somebody about to get kicked out. Yeah, somebody.
Hank, you need to do your Good Samaritan duty and go ride around the hospitals and pick those people up and take them somewhere.
I'm gonna put them in the back of my truck. I got them. Y'all pile on. Come on, man. Where y'all going? Take you to
They put them to work. You can make them work on your properties.
But what is the reason for them to do that? What is the reason? Why are they doing that?
I guess they're
need bed space.
Right, because it was a black lady. It was an older black lady. She went in there, and apparently she was homeless, and so she said that they told her that they weren't going to treat her. Now, she did say she had COPD, which my understanding is a serious like respiratory condition. But they told her they weren't going to treat her, and then she was one of the ones that they loaded up in the van with security and put on the street corner. And so I think some homeless people have been using the hospital as a way temporary housing.
Hell yeah, that's common. Right. That is common. Yeah.
So I think they're kind of trying to prevent that and saying, look here, you ain't gonna be able to just come here and sit up. Even if something is wrong with you, we're gonna treat you and put you on the street corner.
Look, I remember back in the days when I used to be, when I was young, I had to ride the bus, public transportation. For y'all that don't know what that is, I know some of y'all don't know what that is. Y'all strictly Ubers and Lyfts. But back in the days we had to use public transportation, I see the motherfucker just act like he was passed out, toe down, and ready to just have a stroke on the bus, just so he know he gonna get him a free a meal and a good warm bed to sleep in that night. So yeah,
you know what's sad?
I
a lot of
believe that.
people,
I believe that.
a lot of people like would commit a petty crime just to go to jail, just to be in from the winter. You know what I mean? And get a meal.
If I was a homeless nigga, a homeless dude, I'd be right. Yes, I did it. Listen, please, yes, I'm yes, yes. Because you look, listen. If you being outside, listen, man. I would be one of those dudes like you. Yeah, I did something.
But even the homelessness thing don't make sense to me because there's so many programs for these homeless people. That's why I don't understand why there's a lot of people that's on the street.
Because a lot of them don't have their papers. Some of them don't got their paperwork either. They don't even. A lot of people John Doeing it out here. I remember when I was a manager at Big Lots, and I see a lot of some of these young runaways, and I was doing freight, and they be walking by like, man, y'all want a job? What's the, I don't got my ID. I don't know how to. So it was a lot of that. I got a lot of that. A lot of people don't got their paperwork, or they're mentally unstable as well. But I've seen a lot of people that stand in Walmart parking lots with Corvettes. You know what I'm saying? So there'd be some people that's like us that just going through some rough times. But they going to work. But they going to work from their car, and they in the parking lot at Walmart with something covering up their windshield and windows in a new school car.
Well, one of the problems is they do have a lot of programs, Ron, but a lot of these programs are more for women and kids. They don't have a lot for men. So a woman's going to get priority over the men. I've seen when we down there feed them and we was about to feed them and they some of the workers come out. He said, no, sir, if you're going to feed them, can you feed the women and kids first? And if the women and kids come up later, after we already started feeding the men, then you need to stop feeding the men and give it to the women and kids. So they're going to get their priority.
Amen.
Yeah, because even if you
God
go
damn,
only way
shit, God damn it.
Only way you get service
is fuck you, black man. Shit, that's y'all goddamn fucking homeless. No, but on the serious though, that's exactly what they told us. I looked at them like crazy. I said, "What the hell?"
Yeah, they don't give us no research.
And I told them, I said, "I'm the first come, first serve." So now, if these kids they here and they come up first, then they're gonna get it. I only got so much. I didn't bring that much.
Wait a minute. So you would feed adults? I don't care what the gender is, but you would feed adults before you feed children. Like, if kids come up, they should go automatically to the front of the line, correct?
No,
I'm hungry too, PH Diva.
Listen,
you gotta wait.
I know it's like motherfuckers. Hey, motherfuckers come out there, boy, the ribs are touching. They so goddamn hungry. Hey, man, it's like this. When you first pull up, right? They usually have like a strip of cars. It's not like I'm the only one out there. It's like me and you'll see other people pulling up and they'll bring sandwiches and all that. But it's like one of these things. Whoever comes up first is going to get fed first. That's the model I go by. Now, if it's obvious, if I see the kids up there and they come up and the women up there and they come up front, because some of the homeless people they encourage the kids and the homeless to come up here and get in front of them. So they do that. So if they do that, I'm giving to them. But when I get them done, and now I'm starting to feed the men, but then you see other women coming out the shelter because they seeing and hearing that they out here feeding people. Now they want to come up and feel like they need a jump. Now I don't do that. I'm not gonna all of a sudden stop because you had your opportunity the first time. I'm sorry you missed out on it, but you had your opportunity the first time to get it. Now these men gonna get this food or whatever's left.
Oh no, they ain't. Mr. So-and-so said no. Mr.
The
So and
worker,
so
I
said
promise you, the worker sit there came and he gave me shit about. I said, dude, I don't care. He said, well, man, you can't. I said, who are you to tell me? It's a public street. I could do what I want to do. This is my food. I take my chicken and go the fuck home. No. We want that. We appreciate that. But no, you're not gonna tell me who I'm gonna feed or who I'm not gonna feed.
Oh
No,
my gosh, that's
but
so
see,
funny.
that makes sense to me. Who are you to tell me I'm doing a kind service out of the goodness of my heart? I'd give it to the motherfucking every man in this line if I wanted to. Now I'd be an asshole, but I could do that.
Not
You're not gonna
honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you, Hank. In my head right now, if that woman didn't have a kid, yeah, it's first come, first serve. Sorry, baby.
Are you serious?
If you got a kid with you, you get fed first.
No, I wouldn't do that.
If you just solo, I don't care. I don't care. Like I don't. First
Yeah,
come, first serve.
I couldn't do that. If
This
the
man
woman's
has
up there, like I said, if they all come out at the same time before I start feeding them, I would, and that's what I did. I said, hey, let these ladies and kids come up here first. They
Yeah, I
all
gotta
knew.
feed the
Like I said,
kids
most of
and
the
the ladies
homeless
first,
people,
man.
most of the men, they already knew. Hey, you come on up here, and they would encourage the people to come on up front. You know what I'm saying? And that's that.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I gotta feed the kids and the girls and the ladies first.
So I mean, that's what I did. But then when they, like I said, it wasn't until they all the women that was out there at the time stopped, and I started giving to the men.
Right. If it's not
And
my
then,
control
you know,
now,
so,
yeah, the rules are rules, but you know.
Okay, now
fuck
what you
them.
was feeding them in the first place? What you was giving them?
We had fried chicken, and you know, gave them a couple pieces of bread. Well,
Oh yeah,
we
I'm
said
definitely fist
everybody
fighting to get to the front of the line. It's over. I'm knocking bitches out. Y'all got me fucked up.
You know what?
Some of that fried chicken. Y'all got me
From
fucked
where?
up.
Hey, we had fried chicken and we giving them a bottle of water.
Okay.
So what it was, we just had my son and his basketball team out there feeding the homeless. We do it every season. We're doing it every season just to humble them and give them some thing. And the only reason I even started doing that because I was punishing my son. His ass got in trouble one year. Yeah, no, fuck that. Yeah, fuck him.
No, that's what's up.
His ass got in trouble. That motherfucker told me, I said, Santa Claus ain't coming to see you. I mean, no, he said, me and your mother not getting you nothing to Christmas. He said, that's okay. Santa gonna bring me something. I said, fuck Santa. Santa ain't real. I'm Santa Claus. And that destroyed him because he's only in the third grade at the time. Fuck his feelings.
Well, you gotta let him know early.
So he about 9.
Hey, boy, he was crushed. He knew when I say I'm not getting him shit. He knew I don't get him shit. Now he ended up getting some stuff because my ex-wife ended up buying it anyway. And I said, well, he's not gonna get it on that day. He could wait a couple of days before he get this shit. So we ended up getting him a couple of things. But the main thing he wanted a game. I think it was an Xbox at the time, and he wanted that, and so he didn't get that. But he got some other shit. So, but yeah, no, hell no, you got to suffer. So it was. We said we're going on Thanksgiving. We went out and we started. We went to a food kitchen, and we served food and sit there and ate with the homeless people. That was our first time ever doing it. And then for Christmas we did the Salvation Army. But he liked it. I'm like,
my foster mom used to have me do that Salvation Army for Christmas.
Yeah, and we did that for Salvation Army. So y'all know the angel tree. Y'all do that? I assume where y'all be at.
What is that?
Y'all know what that is? Okay. So the angel tree is they have like these Christmas trees they put like in stores and malls and a high traffic area, and you can go and pick a angel ornament off the tree, and it has different things that these less fortunate kids need. So it have clothing, maybe one toy, the size of the kids, or what they and you get them. When they suggest you get 1 or 2 outfits and 1 toy. And so we would do that, put it in one of these big old bags, special bags they give you, and then you turn it in, and then they give it out to the people like a couple of days before Christmas. So we did that. We was part of we first started by giving out the bags at the Salvation Army. And then we said, well, we'd be willing to man, because they asked people to man the station so you could sign people up for the angel tree. And you can then they give you a black angel or a white angel, so you can decide what color family you want to help and stuff like that. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it started off as like a punishment for him, but he liked doing it. I said, oh, okay. So then we started doing for the next couple of years. So then we started encouraging some of his teammates to go with us, and the parents. So at first I just took the kids. The parents didn't go, But then other parents started getting involved. So it just started from her. So he started probably in elementary, and then about the 4th or 5th grade, and then we just did it all the way through high school. He's been doing since.
Oh wow! I'm mad that you was punishing your son by making him do good deeds, though.
Yes.
My foster mom used to make us do that at the Salvation Army, like hand out toys. She thought it was a punishment. At first, I was like, man, fuck this. But like, once you start seeing them kids be all happy and shit, I was maybe like 12, 13, I don't know, handing out toys to all these kids. It really felt good. But I mean, it didn't come from my pocket, but we were just handing out toys, bikes, and all kinds of shit. To see them kids happy, bro, like that really felt good. She thought it was a punishment, but it ultimately felt good.
It's one of those things I was teaching my son. Like I said, dude, you don't realize how blessed you are, how fortunate you are.
Yes.
And that was my whole speech and spiel handed to him. Because I said, dude, you got your own room. You ain't sharing your room with no goddamn body.
Man, look,
you got both of your parents here. They're both alive and they're both in your life. Some of these only have the parents. They got guardians
getting money.
Man. Tell it.
Both parents getting money. That's imperative. That's important.
For real, they way more privileged than we had. They don't even understand it, boy. They don't understand it at all, bro.
But as a parent, sometimes you got to have that conversation with it. They got to sit back to reality. You go in that refrigerator, you find you say ain't nothing in here to eat. There's a whole refrigerator full of goddamn food.
Man,
now, if you came up when I came up, when I said nothing to eat, ain't shit in here to eat.
You may got the first 2 weeks of the full refrigerator. After that, it's picking. It's slim picking.
I'm waiting on that. I'm waiting on that brown box to be dropped off on my porch in order to get me something to eat.
Them food stamp years was crazy, boy. I ain't gonna the paper food stamp. Them government cheese years was something crazy. The first few weeks was wonderful. You might even get some. You might get some ham instead of bologna. Like, ooh, we got ham this time. Ooh, he brought cheese. Oh, it ain't the old. Yeah, they only. It ain't got the red stripe on the bologna this week. Ooh. Yeah, look, and then if it's a bad week, if you got salami, mom brought home salami. I'm not eating this shit. What's that black thing in the middle of that? What is that black thing in the middle? It's a pepper. I'm not eating it.
Go ahead, P.H. Diva.
Oh, I wanted to ask you if you were aware of the people back home who are like selling meat plans. So my niece,
I'm not aware of that. No.
So you ain't never been to nobody's house and they had a bunch of meat, like it's like a meat store. Their house is set up like a meat store with meat that they done somehow it fell off the back of a truck on its way to a grocery store.
No, I ain't see that one. The only one I know is the fruits. I ain't never seen the meat one. Nah.
Man, they got a meat one. And I was so mad because people I know, like Christian people, upstanding community members, was there talking about they getting their meat plan. But they had everything. The girl had everything, like lobster tails for $10, oxtails for $15. So it'd be a lot of people there.
It's called a meat plant?
No, plan. It's your meat plan. So you go
okay.
there, you know, everything is $10 except for the oxtails, which are $15.
Where's the location? Where's the location? So I need to go. Where's the location at?
I'm gonna have to text it to you. I'm gonna get it from my niece and text it to you. It's down south though, I know that.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, I'll look into it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, they go to the girl house and she a booster. And so somehow she's boosting large quantities of meat. Like, so one lady, I guess she maybe had
she better have gloves on.
She sell barbecue. So she came there and bought all like 15 slabs of ribs and each slab was only like $10. So them people cutting up down there.
They're trying to make extra money. That's hustle game.
I ain't mad. I'm not mad. So do y'all have like personal boosters? Oh, she do alcohol too. She'll give you like a plan. You can, you know, it's like a bundle. But do y'all have like personal boosters where y'all are?
Yeah, of course. We got alcohol boosters and clothes boosters there. Mostly alcohol right now, though. It's you know, because, you know, up in Washington State, they got that extra liquor tax up here. So, you know, folks, you know, that alcohol is, you know, we need the alcohol boosters because, yeah, that liquor tax is crazy. So, Yeah, definitely. But of course, there's clothes boosters. But around that fall winter time is when yeah. But
they should be gearing up for the kids going back to school, right?
yeah, it's next month is when school starts up here. Yeah, officially in September. Yeah. So yeah, we have them, but there ain't enough of them, of course. But in a time where we starting to see more and more on social media, folks just walking up in stores and just casually walking out with stuff untouched, is you would think, but yeah.
Shit, I played a video. I did a reaction to a video yesterday. They was in a Gucci store. They wasn't walking. They was running up out of there.
Well, you got to run out the Gucci store because they got some kind of security lurking around. You can't just walk up out there, but you go up in.
Security didn't even do anything, right?
No, you can't. They can't.
He just looking.
They really can't. They ain't really supposed to touch you.
He watching run up out of there. Now he did have his phone. What's up, Jay? He did have his phone.
Make me feel like a president. First black president. Dum, 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 dum.
He did have his phone out and just taking pictures and recording them, I guess documenting them, but he wasn't trying to stop them.
That's mall security. It ain't no big Samoan dude or black dude. They already did their investigation. Them cats did their investigation. They walked up in there and seen what kind of security looked like. Oh yeah, we finna go up in that Gucci store, bro. They did their investigation because most mall security ain't finna do all. They ain't finna touch it. They ain't trying to risk all that. If they ain't by the scene, they already out the dope.
Motherfuckers gonna get paid to $12 to $14 an hour. You expect me to go up there and do some life change activities by jumping on one of these boards and getting myself in trouble? Yeah, I'm good.
And see now the homeless folks are starting to find out that they know that they can't be touched, but when they walk out the store, you're not supposed to touch them. You know what I'm saying? You can get fired for that. And, retail workers, if you touch anybody, if you let them just, let them walk out, you're supposed to just let them go. So
now,
they found that out.
Yeah, I know.
Y'all talking about that video, that security guard in Milwaukee that shot at that when people stealing clothes?
No, we talking about the one that was some kids that was stealing out of the Gucci store.
Shot?
It's my in my city. We got this store called Playmakers. That's when I say all the name brand stuff. And this dude, he had on some jogger pants with a security shirt, and somebody must have ran out there with some clothes and he shot at him.
Oh, now see, that was the right security then.
But he was totally out of his place.
Right, wow. You're not supposed to shoot at people.
He chased him down.
He let him. After he left the store, he said, after that, he's supposed to let him go.
Yeah, they got in their car, they backed up.
I was about to say this though, JP. Like in Walmart, as long as you're on their property, they have right to pursue you.
Yeah, on the
property. That's why Walmart has always did the concept of putting their store in the back and all that parking lot space in the front before you can get away, because it's all their property. Yeah.
Okay.
They have access. They could pursue you.
Wait, so the somebody in the chat said "Don't be real cops," and I actually just came to the chat. Good morning, Stan. I didn't see
right. The ones that be having guns, I figure is registered and stuff like that. If they armed, there'd be security. But the fact is, can you chase? Like the Hink said, if they on the property, can you still?
Even if you got an arm, right? Because you got a gun, right? You just can't shoot nobody for stealing no clothes.
Right.
Who says you can't?
Shit. Okay.
Got that door. Most thing you could do is try to stop them before they get to the door. Once they get
you can grapple them, huh? You can't. Yeah.
Hey, JP, if I own a storefront and them motherfuckers run out my shit, I'm a shoot your ass down.
This is why you're supposed to have insurance on your products.
You're supposed to have insurance on the whole store. You're right.
Right.
But at the same time,
Gucci did.
At the same time, you motherfuckers come and steal it if you want to.
Good morning, sir.
Come and steal if you want to. Yeah, I'm gonna pick your ass off one by one if I need be.
Okay,
I was just rewinded the show a little bit, and I was hearing people talking about women fight men and stuff like that. I didn't listen too much. That's because I came back on. That's when I came on.
What are you talking about, JP?
Yeah, who's fighting men?
conversation between Miss Lockhart and Trinidad.
When was this?
Huh?
It was early. It's more so about arguing.
Okay.
Oh, the domestic violence. Yeah. I know what you're talking about, JP.
And my input is on that. It's not the fact because somebody said women like that, and they said no, women don't. I think women don't like the fact that they gonna lose in that fight. That don't mean they don't like the fight. It's just the fact that they don't like the fact that they loses. Because when I see women that actually win, and a man would not never put his hands on them, they be engaging into physical altercation way more than a motherfucker that don't like to get hit. It's just that they don't like to lose.
So JP, you saying these women are being turned on by getting into physical altercations? Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, it's something about women where they like to.
God damn, you heifers are crazy.
They will fight a man all day as long as that man don't overpower them.
PhD, when the last time you beat up a nigga?
What?
I never fight. I'm so anti-violence. It's like Martin Luther King and then me.
Her ass knuckled up yesterday when she got into it with that line man. Don't sit there and tell that lie, PhD.
My line man is very nice, and I deal with his wife.
Oh, he married. Oh, see, that's
yeah. He his wife handles all the business. He just comes and cuts everybody's yard. And he cuts like now at this point. He cut about 4 or 5 people on this street alone. He cut their yard. So
I told you I'll come cut it for you. Damn.
Get your money, my man.
You are get talk your shit then, LL Unk, man.
You know what I'm saying? I do it with my shirt off. You know what I'm saying?
So that's what for me. That's what it is. It's like okay.
So as long as they can win, they gonna fight.
Yeah, because
don't shoot them, ladies. Shoot them, ladies. Don't fight. Shoot them.
Situations where a man will never, no matter what that woman did, he will never put his hands on her, and they take advantage of that to the point where you be saying, "Man, go ahead and knock her ass out so she can come."
God damn.
She just taking advantage of you, dude.
He said, "Don't curb stomp her ass to bring her back to reality." That's what JP
I remember the whole neighborhood. This woman was just outside twerking this man. He said, "I don't hit women." Man, the whole hood said, "Man, knock her ass out."
Y'all asses.
He kept fucking with him because he don't put hands on women.
Oh shit, we see what's about to go down now. It's about to go left.
Marvin said his
my thing is,
you don't want to grab her first, JP? You don't want to at least grab her off you first before you knock her out and snatch her off you?
He was grabbing her, but that one stopped her. So intensified.
It comes like a slow boy. What's about to do?
This man's ass. She brags on it. She brags every time. Yeah, I be whooping that nigga ass. No, not to fuck with me.
Oh, okay. Do you think these women are really like that? That they out here? I'll whoop your ass, JP, and they not gonna stop till you whoop them back, huh?
They would not. If you are in a relationship with a woman that's like that, right? They will not stop until you go upside their head, or so like the men that do not put their hands on them, they the ones get called the bitch ass niggas and get treated like a punk.
Damn.
Okay, something about it. I don't know when they say that women don't know woman like to get hit by no man. No, she don't like to lose. Mm-hmm. But she wants you to stand there and so she can beat your ass.
So JP, if a woman came to you ready to knuckle up, what you gonna do?
She want to treat you like a child.
What that mean?
Well, now wait, hold on. She's trying to swing on you. Yeah, that's a little different.
Your kids is wrong, and when they ain't wrong, you whoop their ass. You don't expect for them to fight back.
But she ain't no kid. She a grown woman.
Right.
No, what I'm saying is she don't want that man to fight back because
she want to treat you like a child.
Yeah, in her mind she want to.
She just wants you to accept it.
So you deserve to get your ass beat.
So JP, when that woman's whipping your ass, you just gotta
not to do it again.
Yeah, JP, you just gotta grab ankles and just take it.
God damn. Do you really need to check your sexuality?
JP, ain't nobody mean it like that, dog. Calm down.
I don't understand how that naturally pops up in your mind.
JP, stop. Don't do that.
Don't getting a whooping.
Taking that ass whooping.
If you were a kid and they could beat you, you got to bend over so they could beat you with the belt.
Yeah.
No, he said grab ankles.
Right. You bend it over so they can beat you with the belt.
No. No. Kids don't grab ankles when they get their ass kicked. No way. I never met a kid nor myself grab no damn ankles.
How many beatings did you get? Did you get your ass whooped when you was little?
Yeah, I got the shit beat out of me.
Yeah, you should have. You should have. You seem like you was a child that need to get the goddamn ass beat.
I stayed getting my butt kicked.
Yeah, you
so
should have.
Bad.
Oh, so okay. JP was okay. He was
had
just
to call
acting
my
up.
cousin them to whoop my ass as I was getting older.
Hey, JP, they did it and still didn't work.
Why you was bad?
Huh?
Why were you bad?
I was an impulsive guy. Everything that came to my mind, felt like doing, I just did it.
And you still like it to this day?
Not with my mouth. I ain't gonna lie. I got at times.
The views of the JP do not reflect the views of the Black House. I know that's right, Mover. I know that's right.
No, but no, Mover's not, man. Y'all that are telling the truth.
You think Mover's out there fighting? You think
Mover the truth? Like, even though
you think Miss Mover out there fighting men like that? You think she doing that?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
We don't know what she would do.
Damn. She's a sweet lady. I don't think she's doing that. I don't think she's gonna put that on
even when women go get their brothers to whoop your ass, right? They're expecting their brothers to whoop your ass. They not expecting for you to whoop their brother's ass because they feel like you. And their mind is you need to be beat up and you deserve to be beat up and you don't need to be beating them. You don't need to be beating their brothers up. They want somebody to come and chastise you. So as long as her family is able to chastise you physically, it's A-okay. But the moment her family come in and try to chastise you and you whoop the shit out of them, now they're intimidated about you. And it's weird because that's when they give you respect when you start whooping shit.
What'd you say, JP?
I said, y'all didn't hear me?
No, you cut out, brother.
No, what I was saying is like for an example, when they call their brothers over there to kick your ass, in their mind, you need to be chastised. You don't need to be beating their brothers up. They want their brothers to chastise you. But if you turns around, they call their peoples, and you go upside their people's ass, it's like something about that. Eventually, they gain respect for you. They gain this type. Y'all can still hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, but you talking crazy. But we hear you.
No, that's not crazy, dude. Y'all act like y'all don't know these women in real life.
Yeah, I don't know those type of women because I don't involve myself in those type women, man. I try to stay away from them.
Yeah. There are some, but yeah.
But do I believe there's some out here like that? I do believe that.
It's not some. It's a lot of them.
Okay. What percentage do you think it is, JP? So I need to warn my son about these type women.
Walk to the corner.
You're gonna walk to the corner.
Yeah.
Okay. JP, you might want to meet, brother.
Just at the corner with
Okay. Bye, babe.
Hit the mic, man.
Yeah, JP, are you just sending your kids out with strange white women?
Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Welcome.
I'm about to get me a white woman too.
JP, you just send your kids away for some strange white woman, brother?
They are pretty
What
funny.
the hell was that?
I ain't gonna lie.
That's not no strange white woman.
Huh?
That's not no strange white woman. That's somebody come make her go see her mama.
Oh, okay.
It is women like that in real life. That does this type of stuff in real life, man. I was born and raised, and I seen this stuff. I don't know why black women act like they don't get down like this. That's a lie.
Get down like what?
See, this the beautiful thing about being a kid that's raised up in the single mother environment, because, like, for example, I know when our women be playing games on the government and playing games and want people to feel sorry for them. I know the game that they do. It's just the fact that nobody else does because they're not from that. But the people that's from that know how black women be getting down and how they manipulate their weaknesses to get whatever they want. The being weak and being feminine is very powerful. Very powerful. Femininity outwins the masculinity all the time, because one, by femininity being looked at as less aggressive, less weaker, it makes the masculine man go against each other in protection of that woman, protection of their femininity. This is why we have all these simps always feeling like they need to come for women rescue, and before you know it, it'd be men on men arguing against each other to protect that femininity. So I grew up in that. And I couldn't stand it because I knew the game. The reason why I used to hate it, but I had to keep my mouth shut, because these people raising me and I was told to stand in the kids' place.
So you like the woman whisperer. You see all and know all. So
yeah. You could call it that. I was raised around. I know how they get down.
PhD, you heard what he said?
Okay, but do you think the women you were raised around are the average black women?
Yes. Matter of fact, yes. Because all of the women, I see women that not even on Section 8. I see how they think on these platforms. They come up here, they get all us riled up, and the moment they protect each other, but they want to see us go at it against each other over them. They sit back and be quiet, watching us going at men going at the men because of them. That's another thing I used to always despise, how niggas would get into with each other over these chicks, and that's really what made me stop wanting to protect them.
Okay. But JP, don't you think those men are weak minded? Is the reason why they doing that?
They the ones that saying they the best men to pick. They the ones with the education. They the ones that's so-called the good black man.
Just because you educated don't mean you ain't weak minded though, brother. Just because you educated don't mean you weak minded.
The thing is, now you just saw a woman come up here windmilling on behalf of black men last night, right? Windmilling at me, right? On behalf of black men. So it goes both ways. Okay,
what the hell is that?
Women, huh?
PhD, what is windmilling? Explain that to me.
No, don't have that.
I know. I need to know. I'm trying to get educated. I'm trying to learn.
Basically missing.
No. Windmilling means, you know how, when two people, and a lot of times it is women, get into a fight and you just see like it's a person like just swinging their arms, they call that windmilling. They just like swinging their arms at you, or whatever. But
that's how women fight, ain't it?
Right. So exactly. A lot of times it is women. But,
and a lot of dudes don't understand. Like Ruthless, I know how to operate in those situations because just all I seen growing up, how women would get into it at times. Sometimes the two cats clashes, and the best thing for niggas to do is shut the fuck up. Don't even put your facial expression, because they will team up after they get done fighting and team up
and get your ass
and make it look like you started all of this shit.
Right. Oh, that's why you was just looking down.
What happened with Ruthless? Was he a victim of the windmill?
No. Bruce was just saying like we gotta have better conflict resolution and don't let this go on. You're gonna have to go back and watch the show, Hank.
Okay, sounds like it. I'm gonna have to watch it on replay.
DB say most of the men in this space windmill when they fight. But so, it's not just a one-sided thing. There are women who are protective of men, right? And so they don't want to hear you say nothing bad about men, whether it's true or not. And so they'll come to men's defense. And so it works both ways.
But we got less women that comes from men defense.
That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's more men. It's more women would team up against us than the ones
that come.
And typically, it usually be the older ones that come. The ones that y'all call mammies.
The older
women.
What happened?
Says you was attacking Miss Lockhart.
I did not. It
said Miss Lockhart wasn't windmilling. She was skillfully throwing haymaker. God damn.
No, she wasn't.
So she was out there like Terrence Crawford in this piece. Okay.
Okay, if they say so.
And you
the thing is,
in order for you to in the PhD
throw haymakers, it's got to be true, right, for it to land. But nevertheless, so Jay Prince, the point is, though, it works both ways. And so I'm pretty sure you don't have an issue with women coming to the defense of men if they feel like, men are being done wrong or whatever, right?
I somewhat do. I'm going to tell you why. Because although y'all on the opposing end, I got to be 100% with myself, right? The part of the sister code, that's your protection. No, I'm gonna keep it real. That's females' protection. If women didn't have each other, if they didn't have sister code, and that they didn't have, if niggas want to defend femininity and didn't care, they would. If men really treated women like an op, and women treating us like an op, and then women start going against each other. See, men can go against each other because we got the strength to protect ourselves. Y'all do not when it comes to men. Y'all will be eating the fuck up. So I when I do see women team up and stuff like that, even though it would get under my last nerves, but I can respect it and I appreciate it. I appreciate it because that's your protection. And although I'll be pissed at you, I won't want to see y'all eating up, because if y'all go against each other and let's just say men stop this protection of women, niggas will eat y'all up. Y'all will be prey easily. But it's almost like lions in the jungle. A lot of those lions, especially female lions, will be eating the fuck up. But the reason why they the king and queen of the jungle is because they operate in packs. The more the number, the stricter the argument, the stricter the fight, the stricter the blow. So
okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, keep ganging up on them, ladies. Keep ganging up on them.
Somebody had called, my fault.
I mean, you got that dial-up phone service, man.
No, somebody had called, but so I appreciate when women defend each other, because if they don't, I can see y'all becoming victims real quick in real life.
Okay.
Niggas would eat all y'all.
I don't know about that, Jay Prince.
I know about that. That's a fact. Like even when we talk about DV,
PhD, how you gonna question the woman with? How you gonna do that?
Even when we talk about DVs and stuff like that,
question the woman whisperer.
All right, I'm sorry.
Telling you what God
My apologies, sir.
I'm telling you what God love. Like if men really treat women like an ops, and we take away our protection for women, and then women turn on each other, they don't. The reason why women operate, two things women use is to stay alive. They roll in packs. They roll in plaques, and they use manipulation. Manipulation to sway men over. They use their beauty and their femininity to manipulate the situation. But that's out of protection, because if they do not use their manipulation and roll in packs, I hate to say it, but women would be ate the fuck up. Men would just eat them up like they nothing. And I'm just keeping them 100. So they use manipulation for women is very powerful. We complain about them being manipulative, but the reason why they got to manipulate, because they don't got the power to take and stay alive. They don't got the power to stay alive physically. So what they do have is persuasion. The masculine force is always going to protect the feminine force, even in animal nature. My dogs, a pit bull, will protect women and children all day, but he would tear your ass up as a man. The feminine force is very powerful, because it neutralizes the niggas, the masculinity, and it's able to turn masculinity verse and go and compete against masculinity to protect that femininity. That's even in animal nature. When we walking down the street, the dogs would bark at me all day, but they'll let my babies come and pet them. A pit bull.
Maybe they just don't like you.
Nah. I never met a racist dog. But
I didn't say racist if they like your daughters. I'm just saying maybe they don't like you specifically.
No, it's just the thing that women is staying alive because the female source stays alive because, one, they roll in numbers. Two, they got the persuasion to make the masculine energy protects them. Men don't need other men to protect them damn near. We got the strength to kill to survive. Y'all really don't, unless y'all come in numbers. Now y'all got the strength to persuade us out of our spots, to let our guards down. But y'all don't. When you feel your hands and fists and stuff, you can't do nothing in life if men remove all the protection for women, and then y'all going against each other, you won't be able to survive. You know what I mean? It's only the law is preventing y'all from being attacked. If it wasn't for the law, y'all will be ate the fuck up. So y'all need numbers at the very least. So even though I get upset when I see it, but I can appreciate it and I respect it.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
Hey, mother.
I just wanted to defend my.
Hey, mother.
I don't fight men. Okay.
Mother, you already know I'm about to ask.
Yes.
But we gonna get men to fight her battle.
No, I don't. I don't have any men to fight my battles, JP. I don't have any battles. Life is peaceful over here. But
all women know for a fact in their family they got somebody who they go call.
Well, some of us don't have that ghetto wretched shit going on, JP.
Right.
Damn.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
You choose to surround yourself who you choose to surround yourself with. I
just don't know why we can't tell the truth.
If you act a fool, I will cut you off. I don't care who you are, family or not. I'm not finna be around that bullshit. And I'm not finna have my child around that shit. That dysfunction, that ghetto wretched. We outside fighting, snatching her off and shit. Nah. Hell no. I'm not doing that shit. I'm too old for that. I kept telling you before, many times, you need to surround yourself with different people. Some people feel like because they family, nah, that's your family. I don't give a damn. I will cut your dog off, your mama, your cousin, your auntie. I don't care. I don't do dysfunction. Titles are just period. Titles.
The ones that say they don't do dysfunction be the ones that keep up all the dysfunction.
You know it.
So come on, we gonna stop that. It usually every time, like, and this is why I be saying the privilege of being around the women, right? Because to public, you would think certain women just these
soft, respectable, don't bother nobody, feminine women.
Exactly.
But once
like
you
me.
live in
And
those
being
women
Stephen.
houses, they be the ones that keep it up all.
Not
Absolutely
sugar and
not.
spice and everything else.
Absolutely not.
JP, why you say the women would get ate up if you said the women would get ate up by the men if they didn't move in pack if it wasn't for the law? What do you mean? You just mean people would just be outside running, terrorizing women, or do you feel like it's a reason why they should be attacked? Like, what are we saying?
They're animals, so we need to be protected.
Be a lot of he's saying there'd
That's
be a lot of
basically-
SA if it wasn't for men protecting y'all.
Oh
What do you want
God.
the SA?
Man,
Right. And so it's weird to me that y'all have this argument that, oh, you need one of us to protect you from one of us. And it's like, how about y'all just be good people?
Facts.
Or better people?
well, not everybody is mentally there. You got to remember, most of these motherfuckers, if you
Especially
doing shit like
LL
that,
Unk.
if you doing shit like that,
This
you
motherfucker
probably don't have all
sitting,
your marbles.
baiting and waiting to do some wild shit.
Here we go, Nightish. Here we go, Nightish.
Respectfully.
Nah, ain't no respect.
That's how you
for
say
that
some
shit,
disrespectful shit. First you say respectfully, then you say the
All
most
right.
fucked up shit you can think of.
So can I go respectfully?
Unk, you a piece of shit. But
So I can say respectfully, shut the fuck up. I'm allowed to say that?
Yeah.
Okay,
so high.
respectfully.
Hank, are
Well,
you're
then.
What happened to
right?
the president?
Oh, I think he got another call. Hank,
Yeah, I'm here.
okay. I need a healthy breakfast option. I'm starving. I usually don't eat breakfast, but I'm trying to like lay off the snacks and the sweets. Yeah, because I love
I
snacks
don't
and
like
sweets.
when my work wife do this shit right here.
Do what?
Last night she threw herself to fucking America First. I was offended by that.
Absolutely
Then she said
not.
she don't
I don't
need
even like
men.
America First.
She made me leave. She made me rage quit last night when she said she don't even need us. She don't even think about us. Broke my little bitty ass heart.
She came to a real one. That's what she wanted
wine.
to ask a real one. What's wrong with that, Nightish?
You know what?
Well, why the fuck she asking you then?
Because I'm a real one. I'm a real one. Don't Nightish, don't do that. Your ass was just up here asleep about 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, because I was drinking. I had to get over that fucking understanding that I'm not needed.
So you woke up and start drinking again because I see that same goblet you got on the table.
I'm still drinking.
Oh, what you
something
drinking?
else.
We gonna need to get you in an AA meeting or something.
You and Mother need to go brush your teeth, y'all. It's first thing in the morning.
How you
Come
gonna
on,
put her in there?
Almost made me say
bothering
something
people.
to you.
Because she just woke up too.
Oh,
JP said, "Bring him up."
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
A healthy breakfast option. But you say you don't eat eggs, right?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I hate them.
They're disgusting.
Why? You just don't like?
Like most time. Well, I don't like how they taste, but like most times they're like scrambled, and it's like styrofoam to me. I don't understand why people like that. But I just don't like them. Period. I don't like that yolky stuff. I just don't like them.
So you don't like eggs no type of way. No, it doesn't matter. Scrambled, hard, sunny side up.
Have you tried
and
a
none
fried egg, PhD?
Yeah, none of it. Yeah, none of it.
Damn.
Unless it's in like a cake mix, I don't want no egg.
Some brownie.
Right.
I got you.
Yeah, my nephew don't like eggs either. That's crazy.
Why don't you make you some French toast?
Ask you about your nephew.
French toast is dipped in egg.
Out of pocket.
Yeah, but you're not gonna really.
Mother, you
taste
see
it,
how this
though.
nigga be talking to me? Mother, you see how this nigga be talking to me?
Yes.
I'll make some waffles. I know you said waffles is better. You don't like the
saying
texture of
shit to him.
pancakes compared to waffles.
All I said was you and him need to
Hey,
go brush your teeth.
get that old
That's all
waffle
I
maker
said.
out.
I brush mine.
Yeah, I do have a waffle maker too. Actually, I got two of them.
I know that's right.
Did Nightish really fall asleep and wake up and start drinking again?
That he hit that bottle hard
I'm
in
not
the
finished
motherfucker.
yet. I might buy another box.
All right. Are you drinking out the box?
Were you drinking wine? Or are you drinking that Sweet Ray Billy Ray's soy sauce?
What kind is it? Okay. Boulder box. Okay. Pinot
Just Joe Brown, boxed wine.
Fuck is y'all up here talking about breakfast?
Suck it off your fingers. You gonna finish that?
I love it.
Y'all talking about breakfast?
I need some
What y'all
fruit.
talking
That's
about?
what I'm gonna do is fruit.
Now,
What y'all talking
we
about?
trying to give PhD some breakfast options this morning.
Oh, tears of black men, black man heart, black man kidney.
That's what I make my herbal tea with. I heat up the tears and put my little.
That's what she eats for breakfast.
Infuser in there.
Breakfast of champs like her.
Passe Blanc, you coming to the
do
after
you
party?
drink smoothies?
I do. You know what? I probably should make a smoothie. That's about
What
the
an
only
after
thing
party
I
at?
I like to
it's,
use mangoes and
why did,
bananas
and see how
and a little
Hink
bit
just
of
talked
almond
over
milk.
us. See, Hink want people to be respectful to
30.
him, but he's a
Yeah,
disrespectful yellow
that's
man.
what I like. I
That's
prefer
what I
that
noticed.
more than
He's
anything.
a younger version of me,
But
and for him to
you
sit
know,
here and talk to
it's
my
pretty
work
good
wife
though. It's
while
pretty
I'm
good.
here,
You know, I
it's
like it
offensive.
better because the less sugar in it,
But the after
the better.
party is
You know what I'm
called
saying? The
"Why
almond
do
milk
we
is
look
probably the
outside
best.
ourselves for
Good to go.
answers?"
But I tell you one, I tell
That's
you
over
one
there. That's over
mix
there
you
on the
should
left.
also use though, PhD.
Yeah,
You ever
that's
drink
in
that
the
nectar
layer
juice?
at
I'm now.
10:30
I'm
a.m.
now.
You ever had that before?
No, I haven't.
Oh, it's
But
pretty
what
good.
the fuck
It's
are y'all
pretty
talking
good.
about? Y'all talking about
He
Metamucil
can't
and shit
talk
up
about
there.
shit. He
Yeah, it's
try to
What
get a
y'all
good
old ass?
deep voice on.
Don't
yeah.
nobody
Like I
give a
can't do
fuck.
that shit.
I tell you this.
He want to do
I
the
will
Barry
use that
White and tell her
every.
People
you
giving
can
me.
eat some
You know
fruit
what? I never
cocktail
had an
instead of
Don't
acai
nobody
bowl.
give no fuck about what y'all
What's in
talking
an
about
acai
supplements
bowl,
up there.
Lubsy? Good morning, Lubsy.
Shut
Thank
that
you
shit
for the
up. Wait,
suggestions. What's
Lefty
in
here?
crispy
acai bowl?
waffles with some fruit.
It's what? What'd you say, Nightish?
Good morning, Lefty.
Now nobody got nothing to say. But yeah, I probably do
Don't
what
nobody
I always
fucking
do, strawberry.
care.
Work wife, you just keep being sweet, okay?
Okay, will do. I don't like bananas though, and I really don't care for mangoes
Wait a
like
minute,
that.
Lizzo had them girls eating them, but
You know what?
What
Oh,
about
somebody asked about Lizzo. What happened? Where is Stan?
what about
Stan?
She a
avocados?
nasty freak bitch.
Do you like avocados?
She a
No,
nasty
I
freak
hate
bitch.
avocado.
if she don't
God
like eggs, she
damn,
damn sure
Diva.
like avocado.
I know I don't like a lot of stuff. I'm very funny eating. That's why I always have.
You're a picky eater, huh?
I am.
Why you a big ass and picky eater?
Because I'm not like you.
Damn.
Yeah, all right. Sure. All right, what the topic is? Y'all up here talking about healthy eats and shit. I don't fuck with that. What y'all talking about?
Jumped all
How about a
over the
healthy
place
breakfast
last night.
options? That's
Was
what.
it about
Oh my
Angela
god! Don't
Knight,
nobody
the
eat no
Asian
fucking
lady?
breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I usually
JP
don't,
got
but I'm
into it
starving
with
this
for being in
morning.
black people
Man, I had
business.
me some good old Raisin Bran
Go get
Crunch
you
this
some
morning.
dick.
I don't know what you talking about.
I can drop that off to you, PhD. Give me a couple
You
minutes.
know what?
Nah, damn. He got Granville got dropped.
We gotta go through this every morning. Look, is he already begging to come back up? Hold on. Oh, okay. No shit. Prince said, bring me up.
He's in his Key Sweat mode.
Mm-hmm.
Is JP talking to us or he talking to somebody else?
I think he's talking to somebody else.
Oh, okay.
But
So
I
he's
know
having a whole
Unc is
goddamn
going against what
conversation, ain't
JP
he?
is talking about.
Who is?
JP talking about separating from women and DV, and Unc talking about dropping off.
No, I don't know what JP talking about separating from women. I don't know what he talking about doing that for. That makes no sense.
Well, dropping off dick.
I thought it was just Zar B that was freak nasty, but Unc, he on the same.
A mess.
Big Mufasa said, ask PhD but why she's so hungry. She was fighting hard last night.
She was up against 9 people, but she was talking that shit.
She had to get her nourishment back after that.
She made me rage
after
quit.
she was windmilling.
Hey, order the Black House. Order the Black House.
You can't use that against me.
Hey, order the Black House.
Doing a lot of windmilling last
night. Order the Black House. So First Lady PhD, do we got any pressing issues we need to discuss?
Not at the moment, sir.
Do we got any pressing issues we need to discuss? Black House business?
PhD, I think we do because you remember JP said we're gonna migrate and move against the women. We're gonna separate ourselves from the women.
Hold up, Hink. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have our election for our agriculture secretary later on. PhD.
Oh God.
Do we got any pressing Black House issues?
No, we
Not
got
at the
issues
moment,
in
sir.
Germany with a.
Hey, you not the first lady, man. Do you got a pussy?
No, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
All right,
I
then.
gracefully bow
he
out.
does. Yeah, he
I don't want to
does.
be called a bitch early in the morning.
Ask him what he drinking, Logic. Ask
Now
him
you
what he drinking.
motherfucking dropped me, and I wasn't the only one that said something fucking stupid, and you dropped me though.
Hey, Logic. In 2023, it's a
Yo, snitch
possibility.
ass. You gonna be a snitch.
I'm sorry, Ronnie.
You said you acting?
In
I'm not acting
2023,
no
Logic,
type
it's
of way.
possible. In 2023, it is possible.
Eat a couple of apples or watermelon. That's
You
filling
need
that has
some
both
dick in your
vitamins.
life.
You know
That's
what,
what you need.
CBB? I actually do have an apple.
Hey, Granville, can you
What's
do me
good,
a
Elijah?
favor, bro? Can
What's
you
up?
respect the Black House, bro? You know what I'm saying? We respect
Wait, what
your
you mean?
show.
What you mean?
We trying to handle some Black House business real fast.
You want me to respect? You don't want me to act like I always act? You don't want me to act like I always act? So what? Y'all need me to change up? Y'all need me to switch up?
Yeah, because all I gotta do, hey, look, PhD we got that goddamn suitcase with that button. You know what I'm saying? I can tell her to press it, and then you'll go bye.
Press that bitch, then I don't give a fuck.
Say the word, Vice President.
Press that bitch. Press that bitch. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, get your little crony to press that button. Push the fucking button.
Our president right now is lobbying in the projects near you. You know what I'm saying?
He ain't nowhere near me in no fucking project.
He said he's lobbying in the project.
I'm not talking to you, Granville. I'm talking to the people. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Jay Prince would give his official State of the Union address. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? He gonna have his Wicks, he gonna have his Hennessy, and his Mad Dog 2020. You know what I'm saying? We finna do this shit Black House style.
Damn.
You drink all that, Uncle Logic?
I guarantee you there's a 75% chance the person you talking to smoking a cool cigarette right now.
You gonna get a stomach ache.
I don't drink that, but our president do.
Uncle saying all the wrong shit.
You said Hennessy? I don't know if Hennessy is. I think he probably Erkin jerk, huh? Legit.
I guess who? B. Taylor gonna be our Secretary of State.
B. Taylor?
Yeah.
Y'all got everybody over here now. What the fuck?
The way white women somehow hijack the.
Damn, Hank.
Oh, my bad.
Hey, Jay Prince, how you gonna be on your goddamn own show? Goddamn out there getting a goddamn suntan in the project. Jay Prince, you know all the bricks in the projects can give you radiation poison.
He cannot hear you.
He says the project bricks gonna give him radiation poison. God damn.
All right, I'm sorry. Hey,
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her lick hers. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
Y'all keep cutting it off short. It's supposed to say you're gonna finish that. And them ribs is raw because the bones ain't poking out.
Damn.
So what's the topic?
Fuckery. Bring it.
Nah, I don't
Again,
got no
he
fuckery
went
this
on
morning. I
a
gotta handle
panel
some
the other
business
night
this
to
morning.
talk to the Asian lady, Angela Knight, and she dropped him because he was saying what he's saying right now, which is, if y'all
Wait, talking about Jay Prince trying to go by Angela Knight?
Yep.
Oh Lord. Oh
look,
Lord.
I was looking at the beginning of that stream. Jay Prince don't be making no sense. His points don't be pointing.
Well, it be a point and then he veer off, a butterfly fly.
Hold on. Let me finish. Nothing.
No, his points will contradict something he'll say earlier.
Yeah.
And it not like earlier, like 2 months ago, like earlier as
Earlier
in
in
like
the sentence.
a live stream before that. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay Prince need to start writing down his ideas.
Yeah, maybe that's it. Take notes.
Wait, tell me about Logic. When you became pro-black?
Say that again.
When you became pro-black?
He not pro-black.
What you mean? I'm not no pro-black. I'm just saying that Jay Prince be making these.
No, look at your name.
It's supposed to say Mr. Logic the Bandit, but it says Mr. Logic pro-black.
No. This old. I ain't used this phone in a while, so that's like I was trolling somebody's topic before, so I don't remember why I got that.
Well, I'm about to say. What happened?
Like Granville, JP gave PhD with the controls, and then she be dropping him.
Whoa, no fucking Diva, you be on this bitch dropping Jay Prince? Diva.
She off getting her fruits and berries to go on her waffles.
Man, she ain't gonna get no fucking fruits and berries. She eating a motherfucking steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's.
Hey, that proves Jay Prince like Joe Biden. He don't even rent his own house. He don't make no decisions. Well, everybody, who up here? Ray Midnight, what's up, bro?
On the controls, and none one of them responded. You don't hear PhD, you don't hear Governor Ron or JP.
Damn, what's going on, Diva? Diva, you be dropping the president?
She ain't here.
She's sitting at that fucking computer. I know she is.
What
a bald head ass.
She gonna hear that shit, and you gonna drop your ass.
She ain't gonna hear.
Only people up is Hink with that ghetto Siri and
Hink with that ghetto Siri. Hello, Unc Man here.
Yeah, I don't have Siri.
The Aaron from Wish.
What?
Do y'all niggas got a job?
Nah, I ain't got no job. You like you been on me 3 years now. I ain't never had no job. You see me
I'm at work right now.
On every panel. I ain't never had no job.
Work.
Yeah. I'm a YouTuber.
Do Jay Prince still got a job? I don't think that nigga got a job.
I don't think he got a job.
Yeah, he got a glizzy cart.
Well, he ain't never there. He ain't never at the glizzy cart. He's always on these shows. He ain't selling no hot dogs right now.
He ain't never at the glizzy cart. He ain't always at these shows. That's fucked
He's
up.
Trying to get some of my comedy, but you know.
Yeah, he trying.
He's a work in progress.
Who's that?
The Owl.
Get the hell out of here, Linus.
Yeah, Diva, your bald head ass back. I know you sitting at that fucking computer. I know you hear me.
Take your ass back to sleep, Linus.
Whoa! What about wolf pussy? What? What? Oh my God, Jay Prince, stop talking to the motherfucking people outside.
Nigga, you know damn ain't them niggas in the project.
You know the people rob things. You know the people rob it still.
Hold on. Hey, what time is it in America right now?
You talking to that white lady?
It's probably like 9:47.
Yeah, it's 9:47 by him. It's 7:47.
So it's
10:47 East Coast.
Okay, so Jay Prince is probably like what 10:47.
Nah, he on
9:47.
He's on Central Time. Yeah, he's on Central Time.
It's 9:47, right? Like
right
now, in any regular neighborhood, you go outside of your house at 9:47, you ain't gonna see nobody because everybody at work, right?
Yeah, ain't nobody out there.
Hey, y'all, look at that fingernail that need to be.
Why we got look at his dirty ass fingernails?
Yeah.
God damn.
Is cream color.
But why the hell is so many people in Jay Prince neighborhood outside right now? Why they ain't at work?
Cause they niggas.
Section 8 housing. He's in that Section 8 housing complex.
Let me see if this button works.
Shout out to Section 8.
I bet you $100 somebody outside of Jay Prince projects right now barbecuing.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
At 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Your bald head ass finally came back. Where you been at?
Hey, look,
can I talk to my contractor?
You ain't got no fucking contractor. Go ahead with that dumb shit,
talk to that white woman. She's holding his attention like that.
Ooh, you think it's a white woman?
Yeah.
No, Pedro is not a white woman.
Hey, only a white woman could put a smile on JP's face like that.
You know what?
But he said the black woman be ready to
Diva,
fight you.
you already said that.
he's
JP
talking
said
to
he
the
dating white women
authorities.
from now on because you colors ain't shit.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, I
wish you
got
the
a
best.
question. Why do everybody Jay Prince collab with, he'll come back and be roasting the ass on his channel like 5 hours later?
Because that's Jay Prince.
Because when he go on the DMs and send them that little
Niggas
pic,
ain't shit.
and they
Somebody
don't go
said
for
JP's
it.
a professional bridge burner, so I don't know.
Yeah, there you go. I'll go for that one.
He go with you, they go burn the bridge. Hey, fuck y'all.
Like you'll literally see him do a collab with Venus, then he'll come back and then he'll start roasting her. He do a collab with B Taylor, he'll come back and he'll start roasting.
Well,
he did wrong B like that too.
Supposedly send print pics.
Oh damn!
If they don't go for it,
he start cussing them out.
Jay Prince learned his lesson from Tyranny. He is not sending no dick pics out here on these YouTube.
Oh my God,
yes,
dog! When he went on Tyranny page, bitch, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you and your weak ass channel.
And look, after that, then he apologized.
And then he apologized.
He said, I don't want to argue with you. Then after that, he go, why you showing us them legs?
Oh Lord, trying to let this gangster on the panel.
Granby, what's good, man?
Why y'all don't let this fucking gangster on this panel? Drop her down.
Hush.
Drop her down. Drop her down.
Hey, Granville.
Highlight.
What's up?
Mother showed us a Kendra cam the other day.
I know, right? She won't be a little loose, be a little thotty waddy, huh?
Jay Prince accused me of
shit,
putting my hands on men.
Well, you a fucking gangster. You always beat niggas up and shoot niggas. but you to do a Kendra cam is absurd.
I would do a Kendra cam every time somebody be like, "Oh, she fat. Your mama fat, fool."
Where they say
who is that? Who is that talking? I can't read the name.
Mother. I said High Logic. You know, Lord.
No, I can't hear you, Granville, big mouth ass. You know how they go on these panels.
Remember, you was on the show with me and Venus.
Oh, when that little ratchet hoe goddamn called my name, I ain't never going back that panel again.
Who called your name? Oh yeah, somebody said your name on the panel.
Uncle Logic, the
little
bandit.
ratchet hoe, and like I said, that shit. Look, I told y'all this shit finna turn to a doxing sector. Y'all playing around with fire.
Right. I don't know why they do that crazy shit. But Granville, I need you to speak for my character because the president tried to diminish me.
Speak for your character? What the president tried to do?
He tried to diminish me, and he said that I
did
calling my brothers on to beat up niggas. I'm like, what? I don't live. I told him I don't live in dysfunction. I don't do ghetto and ratchet.
Nah, you don't call people. You handle your business yourself. So you gotta shoot a nigga, you shoot a nigga. You gotta beat up a nigga, you beat up a nigga. Like you handle your shit yourself. Yeah, allegedly. Yeah.
At least I put my ski mask on first.
Yeah, Jay Prince was trying to diminish you up here, dog.
Yeah, he tried to, and everybody was like, "Nah, mother's sweet." I just want you to tell
Well,
him how
one,
sweet
you're
I
not
am.
sweet, but
well, I
number
don't know
two,
if,
you ain't that bad though.
Act, but she seems sweet.
I thank you, Nice.
That girl is not sweet. That is a fucking contract killer.
I don't know what she do with you, Granville, but she's always kind when I see her.
No, that girl not sweet.
That girl not sweet at all.
If she hang with
look, by the nightstand right there.
That girl is pretty wild
right now. Look, that nightstand right there. What she at right now? She got a Glock. She got a Glock right there with the S stuff.
Well,
no.
This how you find out. This how you find out if she's sweet. Look, ma'am, do you want to take the Mr. Logic sweet test?
I'm scared, but go ahead.
Take it, move it.
So spell sweet.
SWEET.
You failed. You spelled sweet SUGAR. So look, you failed already. Your ass ain't sweet, nigga.
This ain't right. Where PhD? But can I make a complaint with HR?
but they was trying to diminish you with Jay Prince.
Yeah, and then he tried to tell everybody, y'all don't even know Mover did.
Now your partner though, mother.
I get
she questionable.
stereotype.
You get stereotyped?
She gonna tell me I broke
Every
her
time I tell
heart
somebody I'm from St.
because
Louis,
I
even
used to be
Eric,
her
Eric
fave.
crazy.
But
Eric
you're
he
not
be like,
that bad
me and
though.
Eric from
You
the
got
same
you're
side of
not
the
that
track.
bad. Your friend kind of crazy, but you
Yeah,
you
she
ain't that bad.
is. She is.
I'm still sweet though. Venus just cuss your ass out like right there, right then. It take a lot for me to get there. I don't do all this.
Yeah.
Well, she get there instantly.
But that's my bestie, and we'll be no Venus diminishing on him.
Yeah, that's your friend, huh? But that's your friend.
Was you on the panel with that dude named Nick or Neva?
Neve,
Yeah.
not that dude. No, I wasn't on the panel, but I did like.
Why do y'all keep bringing up this
Logic? What do
Neve?
you call
Who is this
Neve?
bitch named Neve?
Well,
Let's
is she
not
a
call Neve a
Everybody
biatch.
mentioning her.
It's not nice.
Is
Granville.
she a bitch though?
What
Is
you
she?
What you mean by
Neve
that?
is a. I'll let Neve speak for Neve. I ain't gonna look. I'm going on.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah.
Everybody
That
keep
deep
mentioning the
ass
bitch
voice.
Neve. I don't know her. I haven't seen her.
My kids
She's
be
a
growing up thinking that it's okay
Jay
to be a
Prince,
white
you ain't
man,
on mute no more.
Asian man, all that other type of stuff.
JP.
Jay
No, you gonna
Prince.
stick to your own black man. I don't care
Diva,
what,
you so foul.
I don't care
Put
what
him on
Diva,
mute.
mute
Put him
him.
on
try to
mute,
paint a
Ronnie.
picture.
I don't think PH was right there.
No,
Diva
don't
did
mute
that
him.
shit.
I'm thinking he wanted to.
I think he might want y'all to hear it.
No, he don't.
Yeah, he do, because he talking
Oh,
about
okay.
YouTube topics.
Right. He
to a
talking
white
about the
man.
girl.
No, he not. He was
But,
talking about Asian. Who you met that was Asian? Ain't no Asian people in this community.
Angela Knight. I don't like her last name is Knight though.
Hey, I
Angela
like
Knight.
Angela.
Y'all related?
Smoke, boy.
Hell
Are
no.
y'all related?
Hell no.
My bad.
Yes,
Hey, this
You
is how.
turning
Hey,
into
this
a
is how you
feminist day by
know.
day.
This is how you know when niggas they got them YouTube shit too serious. When they talk to people in real life about this shit.
Right.
Wait, y'all don't talk about YouTube shit in real life?
Hell no.
Hell no, nigga. I would have
Oh
got
damn, I got a problem.
Oh, you know that's bullshit. Have you seen Uncle Logic when he say he's Anton Daniels filming other people?
Nah,
That's a fact.
He walk up to him and say, "I'm Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com."
That was me trolling and doing it to put it up on YouTube.
Well, Logic ain't shit for that.
Did you hear him say, "Who the fuck is Anton Daniels?" Nigga,
Exactly.
AntonDaniels.com, nigga.
That's exactly what I heard him say.
Oh, I'm gonna make a new series called Jay Prince for President. I'm gonna go around saying, "Hey, y'all know who Jay Prince for President is? No, who that is, nigga? That's me, nigga."
Yeah, JP for President 2024. Make glizzies great again.
What?
They go, hey, you know, people out here so gullible in Germany.
Pause.
They be like, "Is you running for president?"
Pause.
It's because he said make glizzies great again.
Pause. Well, you ain't gotta say pause, but night is pause. Fuck.
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out when I'm supposed to be paused.
You don't pause, you're a girl.
Yeah, let that dumb shit go. That's some old childish shit.
Come on,
I want to
Gore.
pause.
Gore.
You know what? Niggas is taking this pause shit too far. Like niggas can't
That's
say
too much,
shit without
man.
saying pause.
Fuck
You
that
know what
shit.
I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, I'm starting to think that all these niggas that's hollering pause might be fruity.
Yeah, because
Oh
why
Lord,
would you
here we
put
go,
freeze
here we
frame
go,
on the
here
I
we go,
believe
picture?
here
that
we
too.
go, here we go.
Logic, I believe they are.
Better black woman Logic. Here it come.
You'll literally have a nigga saying, "I'm about to hit somebody with a stick or a hard stick," and they be like, "Oh, pause." Like, nigga, it's a hard stick. What's wrong with you? These niggas just goofy.
You know what's wrong with that
pause.
statement.
He said, "Nigga, it's a hard stick."
Logic, you about to hit a nigga with a wait, time out. Logic, you about to hit a nigga with a hard stick, Logic?
I hit it with a hard stick, nigga. I ain't finna say pause. Cause shit, I'ma hit that nigga with a hard stick.
Okay.
You niggas see no. You
And Noddy, you too goddamn old for that shit.
Accept gays and
Noddy,
stuff
you
like
too
that.
old for
How
that
to
bullshit.
separate interracial marriages and
Why
stuff
we
like
keep
that.
getting up? Why unmuting himself? I told you, didn't I? Told you it's gonna be a.
he wants y'all to hear.
You remember what I said? I told you it was a white woman he talked to. That's only a white woman gonna make us foul
That's
like
the
that.
authorities. That ain't no white woman. That's a white man.
A white man?
Sound like
Hold
a
on,
woman.
Now there's a woman.
God
Now
damn.
it's always a
Pause.
woman.
Hey, it is 2023 though. It is 2023.
Who, Neve?
He might
Oh
identify.
wait, no.
Bro,
He may
why do y'all
identify.
keep bringing okay, what stream I gotta go watch to see this Neve chick?
he might identify
Neve
as
been
a
on
woman.
everybody's stream. Raw B did.
I really haven't been. I really haven't been watching content over the last 2 days.
Hold up, wait.
Be
You
honest
can't name a transgender without saying pause.
Neve is one of those.
Whoa,
Neve said that she got a dude that is
Wait,
covering.
what? Huh?
She's trans, Granby.
Pause. You can't say that
Wait,
word.
you got a
Pause.
trans motherfucker in this space now?
Pause.
Yes.
What the fuck that?
A trans person with a deep ass voice and long hair.
Yo, nah. That nigga
Hey, I
not
ain't
dressing
even
up
gonna
like a
lie.
lady
That
with a
shit
Barry
fucked me
White,
up.
huh? He ain't dressing up like a lady with a Barry White, huh?
And
hey, Logic, me in your face at the same
he
time.
got a dude that's covering him and wish y'all would do something.
Hold up. Let the orange nigga say something. The orange nigga was saying something.
The orange nigga.
Hey, Logic, me in your face at the same damn time.
Pause.
I was looking around the screen like, who the fuck talking right now? Then I saw her face. Like,
that's why that
you gonna
shit
let that slide too?
No, did you see? Pause. When that motherfucker got up and walked away, pause.
Nah, hell nah.
Wait, I thought pause. Wait, Logic, I thought pause was childish. I thought you wasn't doing that.
No, I'm trying to show y'all how stupid y'all sound when y'all do it. Yeah, no, in the middle of a conversation and they just walk away, goddamn, you know what, pause. All right.
God damn it, Logic. I hope you don't disappear again, Logic. I hope you don't disappear again.
Why? What happened when he walked away?
The party's in the back chat and the front chat. It is, why do we look for answers outside ourselves, searching for a savior?
I believe it's at the...
That nigga screen and his internet paused.
He got that Obama Wi-Fi.
Y'all crazy.
You crazier.
I honestly didn't even know Neve was trans until Neve.
I'm not talking. We ain't talking about. I don't want to hear that name no more.
I'm just saying.
Well, I don't care about that shit. That's wild though.
We
got
add an R on the end of that name.
Is he at least funny?
Yeah, Neve be going off. He be with the shit. He got real tough, or she. I'm gonna say she.
Yeah.
Real tough skin.
She need to add an R at the end of that name.
Yeah,
Logic.
Man, I can't wait. Dog.
Ugly.
Dog, when her and Eric meet each other,
instead of Neve,
if her and Eric ever on the same panel,
they kind of look alike.
Oh my god!
Did you see?
Oh my god!
Eric was
Logic had to roll off the screen.
Wait, they met? Wait, they was on the same panel already?
No, I'm saying, you know, the stream we did with Fighter yesterday. I said, you know how Eric was clowning. He kept messing with Kira.
With Kira?
Yes.
That girl so fucking. That girl, that's a stupid motherfucker, dog.
He kept saying, "You sound like the bodega. You sound like this. You sound like."
Who kept saying that?
Eric.
That's a dumb motherfucker.
Patriarchy. Patriarchy.
But I'm talking about Kira. That
Wait, Granville. Is Mother talking about patriarchy?
Yeah.
Fuck him.
I call him Eric.
What patriarchy did you?
He wrote his ass out while he was asleep.
He constantly talks about my passed away wife.
He did.
Oh.
He makes a point of doing that every time we interact with each other.
Well, that's a dirty ass. Like, that's a dirty ass.
That's
case.
a whole ass nigga, bro. That's some bitch ass shit.
Dog, that case dirty as fuck, nigga.
Where you
keep that at? Isn't it just the AirPods?
It be in my bag. Yeah, it be my bag. What
your
you mean?
Bag is filthy too, and you talking about people's
bag
breath.
Filthy too,
yeah.
You've been driving for the whole night. We've been on this screen, so we know your breath is jacked off.
It's not. It's definitely not clean.
Oh, the fuck!
Show us your truck. Show us your truck, Granville. Floor check.
I'm at home right now.
Yeah, whatever, nigga.
I am.
Granby, tell my mama I said, hey, mama.
Right, don't know. That's my mama. That ain't your fucking mama. That's my mama. Stop that, Sean.
Hey, why you gotta wear that highlighter jacket so nobody shoot you?
I'll get hit by a goofy ass driver. Make
What
Makes
you
more
mean? So don't
visible.
nobody shoot you? What? Ladies? Oh my god.
Shit, I'm wearing
Don't
this.
say
They better
that.
not miss. Goddamn. That's why I was showing Pookie. I got the wireless, but it don't sound good. It sound like shit.
Pause.
Oh, yo, use the Beats Flex. That's what I use.
Oh, look what the nigga wind blew in. Yeah,
Yo,
we about to get
I
lit
just wanted to
now.
come up here. I'm gonna drop off. That nigga Eric is corny. Fuck that nigga.
Go ahead. Man, fuck you.
That's right.
Fuck you too.
That nigga
He's
is
a
corny.
bit.
That
You
nigga is not
crispy
even
black.
funny.
You
That nigga is
crispy
not
black
even funny, nigga.
motherfucker. Eric is hilarious. And you niggas
And
be
he
hating.
cries every motherfucking
Nah,
time.
I
we
watched
hear
that
him.
Y'all
nigga stand
niggas
up.
be
Hey, Granville. Hey,
hating.
Granville.
I
Y'all
watched that
niggas be
nigga
hating.
stand up. That
Hey,
nigga wasn't
Granville,
getting
he
no
is funny.
applause.
Hey, Granville,
Y'all
he is
niggas
funny,
be
but after
hating
that
because that nigga
shit,
light skinned and he
no.
funny.
After that shit with Nidus, he could suck a dick, nigga. That shit corny.
Oh
Bitch.
my God,
That
this is
shit.
the
Thank you,
internet.
Unc.
That nigga
Everybody
joke
get
shit
your
corny.
get back.
No.
Nidus,
This is
get
real
your
life.
get back. Get
That
your
shit
get
real
back.
life.
Get your get back.
Fuck
Man,
him.
fuck you and real life, nigga. We come
If
up
he
here to
ain't
have fun.
if he ain't got shit to
Sometimes
say about you,
shit that
if
hurt
he
people.
gonna
But
try to
get your
cut
get
deep.
back. Get
But
your
since he
fucking
can't say
get back.
shit, he'll drop you. Corny
Get your
ass shit.
motherfucking get back. That's all that matters.
Who he be dropping? Who show he be on?
Fuck.
He dropped me. I was toasting his ass like nigga. You
Oh my
what
God, I
you
was
talking
toasting
about?
his ass at all. Everybody done dropped your fucking ass.
Here we go,
Nobody worry
Granville.
about that shit.
Granville, I ain't even. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want no beef, folk.
Why do I have beef with you?
I just
no,
want to
that's
drop
family right there.
the way
This
you
all
always drop
family up
me.
here.
The way I always
Ain't no
drop.
smoke up
Bro,
here.
time out. You
The
said
way
so.
you be
You said I
muting
gotta.
me. The way you be muting me in the chat.
The way I mute you in the chat.
Yes.
I don't even be doing it.
Yes, you did.
Well, how do I do it?
You know what? I'm about to get back into it.
Just so happenstance if I yawn and mistakenly say cause somebody time my uncle man, and they do it. That's not my fault.
Oh, you're a little dick riders.
I
but
was
it's
just
cool
saying
though.
I wish you would get timed
Pause.
out.
I wish I had dick riders like you. I wish I had
Pause.
dick riders like you. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? It must
What?
feel good.
Whoa, oh
It
my
must feel good.
God.
Being a lone shark out here.
Why do you gotta do this, Uncle Man? You do this. Look. You've had a personal vendetta against me ever since
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
Those earbuds
No, I
are
don't.
shit.
And I don't know what it is, though. But look, I'm publicly gonna say this. Could you put me in a solo screen, Diva, please? Please, my love, honey bun.
Don't be a dick rider, Diva. Don't be a dick rider, Diva. Not the mama. Not the mama.
Listen.
Not the mama.
Oh man, I
Boy,
apologize.
that's a face only a mother could love right there.
I apologize.
Apology
I
accepted.
really do.
Apology
I
accepted.
really apologize if
I don't want no beef,
Granny.
Granny.
Feelings like that when I did that. But you need to understand that when I drop people from the panel, I be dropping everybody.
What about telling niggas to mute me? What about that?
I've dropped everybody.
I said mute me.
Boy.
But I do that to everybody.
No, you don't.
I do that to everybody,
No, you
though.
don't. No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
What are you talking about?
I never see you say, "Hey, drop the mute this nigga right here."
Yes, I do.
Wait, push
Okay.
pause. I'm not trying to get in y'all thing, but he do for real, Unc Man. He just be terrorizing.
So you just a natural born hater, huh?
Bro. I go at the women more than I go at y'all.
Yeah, okay.
And they don't even complain. They just laugh at me. I don't get that, dog.
I ain't gonna say nothing about the
Wow,
women
you
right
trying
now.
to say
I'll
you
let
less
this shit
than a
ride.
bitch.
High key.
No. But that's serious, though.
I ain't tripping. It's only
Look,
YouTube.
I apologize, dog.
It was only
I
YouTube. I
apologize.
was drunk and I got angry. You know what I'm saying?
But I ain't gonna
apologize
never
too.
say it again. I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna ever do it again because nigga, you might be talking at one point in time, and I might have a chance to drop you mid sentence.
Nidus, whenever I'm not at work, I'm probably drunk. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man.
Oh my
don't
God!
sound
Don
good.
Julio
Wait,
just
so
go.
you angry at me because of your alcoholic abuse? Is
Yeah.
that the problem? Sometimes
You dropped me
drink way
twice
too
for no
much.
reason. You said I was up walking around and I brushed my hair, so you dropped me twice.
That sounds like a perfect reason, nigga. You supposed to be on a panel. Focus.
They
on
said
the
floor
conversation.
check. No,
But
I
you
was the only
brushing
one.
your hair.
No. You remember the day they did the floor check with JP? I was the only one that couldn't show a floor because I was in the truck. So when I got home, they was like floor check, Uncle Man. They said Uncle Man floor check. So I just got up, showed my floor, boom, and I sat back down. And I was quiet. It was Aaron O show, so I try to be amicable. You know what I mean? I try to, yeah, nigga. You was like you
But I dropped.
You said you said you up moving around. You said you up moving around.
This is how I know. So listen.
You said you up moving around, so you dropped me.
This is your problem. This is your problem.
And
You
then I
haven't
sat
been here
down.
that long.
I'm
You
saying,
haven't
I
been
don't
here
give a
that long.
fuck.
Listen, you haven't been here that long. So let me tell
I'm
you
doing
how.
this. I'm brushing my hair. You know what I'm saying?
I'm about to drop you
know
again.
what I'm
Are bounties open up over here? Are bounties open up? And can we pay for bounties over here? See, stop
I've
brushing
been
your
here.
hair. You're annoying
I've
me.
been
You're
here
annoying
since
me.
midnight. You gonna drop me? I've been here
No,
since midnight.
listen. You haven't been in this space long enough. I've dropped every single person on this panel, I think.
No, you haven't.
I haven't dropped Nightish.
I've had the grace of not being dropped by you.
Nightish and Mover. Those are the only two I haven't dropped on this panel.
Yeah, Granville drop everybody.
And you
I
haven't
don't give a fuck.
haven't been in this space. You haven't been in this space long enough. I've dropped even some people that haven't been dropped by anybody else but me. Just because they were never dropped before.
I ain't tripping. Y'all see Aaron drop
But
somebody
you be
from
getting in your
that one
feelings
girl?
though, son. You be getting in
I
your
was
feelings.
drunk. I was drunk.
And then when you react to it, what you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say, oh my God, I need to consider his feelings.
I mean, no,
I don't need to do that.
No,
I don't
you
need
laughed.
to do that. I
Okay,
heard
you
him.
laughed. You laughed.
Oh my
Okay.
God, I heard
Okay,
him.
you
Nah,
laughed.
nigga, I'm gonna drop your fucking ass again. Stop reacting to it, dog. Motherfuckers drop me all the time too.
I be minding my business and you just. I'm minding my business and you drop me for no reason. That sounds like
what kind of freaky shit you got on the ground where you private it?
What you mean? Oh, I got a couple stalker chicks.
You ain't got no
They be trying
fucking
to watch-
stalker chicks.
They be trying to watch where I go and who I go
No,
on
you
dates
don't.
with.
No, you don't. Lying motherfucker.
I already told you. You didn't invite me to your birthday shit. You said, bitch,
I
you
would
not
never
getting an
invite
invite.
you to my birthday.
Right,
though.
so I'm just saying. I'm finishing the sentence. You said, bitch, you ain't getting an invite and I don't give a fuck about no bitches. Everywhere I go, I pull something. I could pull. Yeah, that's what he said. I could pull at least 4, 5
I did.
bitches.
I don't give a fuck about no bitches you could bring.
Okay.
I don't want you at my party. You're weird.
Okay. I'm weird.
Yeah.
Damn, he called you a weirdo.
Says the nigga that drop people for no reason. Come on now. Come on, yo.
Niggas get shot. Niggas get shot out here for calling niggas
Oh
weirdos.
shit, Pookie ain't been dropped.
Oh Lord, there go Pookie.
Somebody get put 20 on Pookie.
A bounty's open up over
Hey,
here.
Pookie.
Mm-hmm. No, they don't even do bounties here.
A bounty's open.
Wait a
They
minute.
don't
Wait a
even do
minute.
bounties
Is bounties
here.
open at my thing? Hey, Pookie, you coming to the after party?
Oh yeah, I fuck with you.
All right.
Hey,
There's a bounty over there, Unc.
Granville, when are you going live again? I'll probably go live today. I'll probably go live after night.
You said 10:30?
Yeah, right. Well, I need a second because I gotta go brush my teeth and shit.
Oh,
you coming to my live?
He's on the West Coast.
You West Coast. Yeah, you West Coast.
You got Pacific time. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
so this gonna end at.
Have you
let me see,
ever
an hour and a
seen?
half.
Yeah, about. Have you ever
Diva,
seen
what's
that?
your cash app?
I think I'm gonna put it in the back chat. I think it's
I can
called.
send you $1 with a fuck you on it.
Thank you. Black Sisters Revenge.
Bald head ass.
Yeah.
Have I ever
When she
seen?
beat that man up, PhD, but don't
Ever-
do no
is
more
that- is that-
man hate. It's early in the
Is it a
morning.
movie or is it a TV
It's
show?
a movie.
It's a movie
like
from
an
the
old
70s.
movie. It's like a black
It's a black
exploitation
girl
movie.
that come from the south to live with her uncle.
PH Diva, can you tell your dog to stand down? What'd you say, PH Diva?
Yeah, it's like a black
Hey,
exploitation movie.
Empress Carmen.
And so
What
you
movie,
said
PH Diva? What movie, PH
only-
Diva?
You said only a face only a mother could love, and there was a line where the guy that she ends up beating up, he was like,
Wait,
berating
Diva,
her.
honey bun bun. Could you bring
Hold
that
on.
liberated soul comment back up?
Yeah,
I
he
just
said,
want to read.
bitch, I'll use you.
No, he was like, you got a face only a mother could love, and she died so she wouldn't have to look at you.
God damn.
Oh, what the fuck?
Right, and then
she was
beat his
cute.
ass.
Why y'all talk about Granville like that?
She was cute.
Who
She was a
said
cute
that?
little thicky
It was
Vicky.
in that movie. It was a
Wait,
man
what
telling-
happened?
Oh,
Black
because she
Sisters
walked
Revenge.
in and caught him in the bed with another woman, and so he wanted to like try to rough her up and berate her because she caught him cheating on her. So yeah, and then she started crying, but then she got mad and beat his ass in front of the whole neighborhood.
Damn.
It's
a
a
lot
very
going
funny
on there.
movie. It's a funny movie.
Yeah, bro, timed me out
Wow, it's
on
only
some
funny
bullshit
PhD,
because you
but
know
that
I got
movie is not
What
smoked.
movie is it?
Hold on,
Black
y'all.
Sisters Revenge.
Oh,
It's on
Sisters
YouTube
Revenge.
for free.
Hold on.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Brett timed me
How
out
you-
on some bullshit because he know I got
That-
smoke for him and his boys. But he's
I
still
liberated.
Hold on.
It ain't
PhD was
nothing
seen. PhD was
personal.
seen that
I
title and
just
got
don't like the
black.
way men be moving in these
Yeah.
What
spaces.
title?
PhD, you
I
ever know
timed
about
your
the-
ass
of the
out
movie?
because you said something to me, and I knew that would piss you off. and I knew you wouldn't drop
What you
it,
said,
so you would
PhD,
keep
you want
commenting.
know another good
That's
movie to
why I
watch?
timed your ass out again. That's why I timed you up.
If you
Because
say
I knew you wouldn't let it go.
you gonna put the name
COONSKIN.
Coonskin.
you
I
gonna
don't
put the
think I've
title on
seen
the
that
door?
one. And I like old movies. I like black exploitation movies.
That's by Ralph Bakshi.
Did you
Okay,
like
I'm
Let's
gonna
Do
look.
It Again?
Let's do it again. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
You're
famous.
talking about
I think
black
the movie though is
exploitation.
Generation of Light.
That's famous, Hink.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
Bill Cosby and Sidney Poitier.
Yeah.
Hey yo,
They also
what's
had
the
John Amos in there now. He was
Y'all like Petey Wheatstraw, the devil's son-in-law?
No, that was lame.
I love those movies. Those Dolomite movies.
Salute to Rudy Ray Moore.
PhD, put the name of the movie in the back.
Hey,
Okay.
PhD. I mean, not Nighters. I think this is like the first hood movie. It's the education of Sonny. What's his name?
Oh yeah, that's what's his name?
Sonny, some shit like that. That shit was popping.
Yeah. But I'm trying to think of his name. Yeah, I saw that when I was a kid. The
Do
first
you think
movie
that's
I
the
ever
first hood
saw,
movie?
I saw at East My Mall. It's called Monkey Hustle with Yaphet Kotto. And my first love, what's her name? She played Angie on the soap operas. It was Jesse and Angie. Her name is Deborah. What is her name? Let me look it up.
There's a change. I don't know this.
What the fuck is you smiling for like that?
Hello, y'all.
Because he's seen all of our beautiful faces.
What you smiling for like that?
You know why? You saw that white
In
woman
that hot
had
ass
a smile
sun.
like that. That white
How
woman
you
had
ain't
him going.
sweating in that hot ass sun? I know it's hot as fuck out there.
That white
Well, it's
woman
not
had him
that hot.
smiling
We
like
gonna get
that.
that hot.
That's what it is.
Oh yeah, Debbie Morgan.
I like her
Debbie
as an
Morgan
actress.
is on Queen Sugar now, I think. Not Queen
Wait,
Sugar.
Debbie Morgan. Well, I stopped watching several seasons ago, so she may be on there now.
She not on Queen Sugar. She on another show.
Oh, okay. I do
It's
like her.
another
Though. She's
one
a
of
good
them
actress.
Oprah shows though.
Okay.
All right, so
Queen
time out.
Sugar is. I know PhD will love Queen Sugar because they just dog dudes on that show. All them Oprah shows, dudes is just suckers.
No, I
So
thought
check it
Ralph
out, y'all.
Angel was cute, but he cried too much, so I ended up I didn't watch it anymore. It was too much. Like something was always going wrong. It was like these people, like the Evans on the damn Good Times.
Yeah, they could never
Ralph
catch a
Angel
break.
is a beautiful chocolate man.
He
Let's
really
put that
is
out there.
very cute.
I don't know what y'all on, what part of the conversation I'm on, but I was having a conversation with the CPS lady, which she white and stuff like that, and she was asking me why I don't want my kids in regular school. I said, well, she got a big family. She get her socialization from her family and stuff, and she was like, it's okay. I'm not trying to stop you from, we just want to think out the pros and cons. And she heard my pros and cons, and then she got a will awaken. I said another reason that I don't want my daughters in schools and stuff like that, because I asked her, I said, what you think about race missing? Oh, that don't matter and stuff like that. The fake they don't care, but they husbands and shit always has been white and shit like that. So I said, well, I don't appreciate you. One, y'all teaching our kids to accept gay. Every black boys that go to these schools, they come back from these schools switching and wearing purses. That's one. Two, then you got our daughters seeing interest in black and Asian boys and white boys and stuff like that. So basically, and like I told that CPS lady, we don't need the black race don't need no loving from no other race to feel loved.
JP, you just had this whole conversation with her.
Yeah.
That's who you was talking to?
So are you homeschooling your
I
daughters?
told y'all he was talking
Was
to
she
the
fine?
authorities.
Was she fine?
I told you it's a white woman.
She walked
You
away,
see
she
the way
got
she
nice
smiles.
booty and stuff.
You got nice booty and stuff?
You see what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
How fat was that booty?
JP loves a
No,
white
she
woman.
was
Boy, he
thick.
love him some white woman.
Y'all look gross.
JP love
You
him
I
some
want
know
some
white
of
you're
that
woman.
not
Barbie
talking.
pink? You want some of that Barbie pink?
You stay
Was
your
it a
ass in that
flatty
corner all
body
day.
or was it a booty?
I'm so glad. Here's the thing.
JP loves some titty pink.
Here's the main thing is this though, right? by black fathers being in the home, we stop and I see why they didn't want black fathers in the house.
Okay. JP, let me
Because
ask you a question, brother.
the agendas that they teaching our kids, a lot of times our mothers don't see it.
Okay.
And a
JP,
lot of
can I
times
ask
they
you a
can pay
question?
our mothers from, father's not going to teach once we see our kids is running to a burning trap, father's going to rebel against that. They're going to fight against that.
All right. I agree, JP. Can I ask you a question? Are you going to homeschool your kids? Is that what you're going to do then?
She doing virtual learning.
Okay. What program are you?
I told him because she was asking why, could she go back to school for socialization? I said, that's cool. Yeah. I want my kid, but she getting them socialized skills and all this other type of stuff. Because I said, kids, I got a type of kid will fuck up. And then y'all will be calling me every goddamn day. And what you want me to do? You already know what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick ass and take names. Then you're going to be hauling my ass up in cuffs.
So, JP, you feel like every time you need to whoop your kid's butt in order to address them?
Measures, and because obviously virtual is not illegal because they still got it. I said, that's the best thing y'all ever did. And then I said another thing. She said, okay, let's talk about more of the kinds. Because she basically trying to convince me, to stop the virtual. I said, when you got rainbows all around the class, now we can't even love a rainbow. I mean, we used to love looking up in the sky watching the rainbow. But now y'all done gave that to a certain community and all this other type of stuff. I don't want my kids, just because we ain't speaking on it and all this other type of stuff, but I want my kids to think heterosexual.
Jesus Christ.
Was she taking notes while you was talking?
Yeah,
No,
I mean,
JP.
I actually understand where he's coming from.
She wasn't right down.
A lot of parents. You say the same thing. A lot of parents say though. Like,
so, JP, let me ask you
this.
Shit ain't abnormal. Why was CPS inquiring about your kids in their schooling? Why was CPS doing that instead of a representative for the school system?
Because virtual, they want the kids to socialize and stuff like that. I said, well, clearly it's not illegal.
Okay, but why wasn't it a representative of the school and not CPS? CPS is normally not there for that.
See, the reason why they even involved is not because of me, right? It's not my parenting. They clearly they feel like my kids are safe with me, so it's not because of me, right? I don't want to get too far in my business, but it's not because of me. But they asking me, they come around. I guess that's their job to see with this parenting skills, right? And so with these parenting skills, I'm certain stuff that they be accurate on. But I said, okay, let's talk about the pros and cons. I don't want my daughters and them to be indoctrinated. Black girls is a hot tamale for other races, for the system. Black girls is a very hot tamale. I said, y'all don't give a fuck about the structure of the black families, because the reason why y'all don't care nothing about it because y'all are not black. It don't mean black family structures don't mean shit to y'all. Just like y'all tore down all that shit in Egypt and put a white face on the shit, y'all doing the same thing with our black family structure. Y'all don't mind tearing down the black family structure because let's be very clear. I said you smiling all day, but let's be honest. Y'all hate every day y'all wake up and see black folks because y'all skin not black.
You said that?
Y'all don't mind tearing this shit down.
JP, let me ask you this: when you heard the way you talking, do you think that's gonna raise red flags for that CPS person?
I don't give a fuck.
Okay, that's a problem, brother.
No, that's not a problem.
Yes, it is, no, because they're gonna evaluate you based on what you're saying to them.
I don't give a damn. Evaluate it.
I'm done.
I said I told him, I said, so what? I gotta agree with everything what y'all say. I asked her that.
No, some things just need not to be said though, JP. To certain people.
Some things needs to be said.
They
need to know how we feel, our parents feel. But y'all just implementing stuff
JP,
in our school.
She doesn't work for the school system, JP. She has nothing to do with that. You should talk to the Board of Education, whatever that is in your community.
But she was asking me. She was asking me why. What reasons why I'm so skeptical with sending my daughters from school full time? And I said, that is one of the reasons. You need to talk to the school board and telling them, I don't appreciate y'all got all this gay shit up in these schools. Indoctrinate my nephew he got suspended from school and he couldn't come back to school until he say I accept gays and all this other type of stuff. Because my nephew said he don't believe in that type of stuff. Get away from him.
Okay.
That's crazy. Now that's crazy.
The boy, it was a boy. It was a black boy. It was a black boy, 11 years old, feeling like he is transgender.
What?
And my nephew said, "Man, get away from me, man. I'm not with all that." And
My
so
son's having.
They kicked him out of school, and he couldn't come to school unless he apologized in public and say that I accept you.
What?
Yeah, this shit crazy.
Well, they have a documentary on it of the kids, like transgender children, and it was some parents that was like, it was like kids on there as young as like 6 and 7. Saying that they wanted to be a boy, wanted to be a girl, whatever, and the parents supported it. They let him change his name. They let him do all of that. So I get where he's coming from as far as the exposure.
I seen a few little boys up here, so-called transgender. They not even double digits yet.
But JP, I don't know if you should have said that to her. I don't know.
Again, she's the wrong person to share.
I'm not saying you wrong.
Yeah, some information.
They can't take my kids away because I got these thoughts.
JP,
girl, you won't believe what this nigga just said.
They could use that against you. They could put that in your file, JP.
I
see how these niggas is today.
You told them to put in your file. Okay.
Yeah. Put this mark this down.
You need to have somebody representing you when you are in front of them people, man.
This is why parents need to stop being so goddamn afraid.
It's not about being afraid, dog. It's about being
entitled. You are entitled. I like I told him, I said, I'm not teaching my kids to go around hating other people.
Yo, Hank.
Other type of stuff. I'm not teaching that. But I said, we as parents, we should be entitled to have a belief system just like y'all got. And she said, even the supervisor. Well, she said, you is right. You are entitled to have a belief system. She said it's up to you to teach your kids this. I said, but it's kind of conflicted when you got the system is teaching them something different. They gonna look at daddy eventually. They gonna look at daddy like daddy just a hateful old man. Just like I brought up the scenario with white people. White people said, don't bring no black chocolate babies in my home. And so a lot of white people, they want to fit in and have this guilt trip for black folks. Oh, my parents just are bigots. No, they stand on what they stand on. They don't want no black kids in their families. And they right. They got white folks, Asian folks, any other race, they got a right to feel that way, to only preserve their race. They don't want no black people in their race, and I agree with them, because I don't want no Mexicans in my race, no Asians, no whites, none of that shit. Black people don't need all of these other races to feel like they love. Then she got to start saying, well, there's multiple races. I said, no, it's only 2 races. She called me a liar. I said, well, let's unpack this then. I said, a Mexican marrying a black white is the same race. She said, how you figure? I said, y'all both are white. Y'all are marrying, it's not race missing. Y'all are marrying nationalities. You got white Chinese, you got black Chinese. You got white Mexicans and you got black Mexicans. But there's only 2 races, black and white. That's just like with us. That's just like with us. If an African American decides to marry a Jamaican, we still the same race. We just got different nationalities. We are marrying nationalities. But it's,
I would say
one thing.
I would say ethnic background, but I wouldn't say race.
JP, did you hear what you said? You said you telling this woman all of these things. Then you said, no, I'm not racist. But JP, the way you're talking, you sound like a racist.
Well, if that's racist to want to preserve your own kind,
it's not. JP, you was saying more than preserve your own kind. You was talking about we ain't gotta do nothing with these people. We ain't gotta do this, do that.
Hank, the small hats do it all the time. Muslims do it. Whatchamacallit? Religious people do this all the time.
They don't sit there and
you can't go to their school unless you don't take mass at Catholic school.
Listen.
And you don't have to be Catholic.
They're not sitting there putting it out there like JP's doing.
They literally do.
How JP is. JP probably got overly emotional, all in his feelings, and went left with it. That's how JP goes sometimes. And to say that to a CPS representative, that is not good.
I did go left. Well, I was going left a little bit, but
I know
kept
you was.
reminding her. I said, I don't talk about you. I'm not mad
I know how
at
he
you.
feel.
I know you.
I know how you
know how you feel, and you probably got the same mindset, and that's why you call yourself a real Pookie. I understand that.
I went through this. Listen.
The best.
Listen to this shit. Hold on, Jay Prince.
Right, but Jay Prince, you got to worry about not winning the battle, but winning the war, baby.
Sometimes you got to nip that shit in the bud.
Battle, but you trying to win the war.
Hey, listen, these white people will fuck your kids up. These motherfuckers try to put my sons in full-time special education because they had speech problems. These motherfuckers was getting A's and B's. They try to move into a fucking special ed because they had a speech problem. They ain't playing with our kids. They'll fuck our kids up more than us teaching them ourselves.
So, JP, let me ask you this, though. Do you have a plan for your daughters to have some type of tutoring if she gets into a subject or some issues she's struggling with certain classes? What is your plan for that?
Well, they got online tutoring and stuff now.
Is it free?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when you do the same things like it, you got to have a plan. You just can't be going off the whim. You got to have a plan. Look,
yeah, I'm
an individual who's I believe in homeschooling kids. I do, but I'm also a certain person that don't believe kids should be going to school for 8 hours. I think it's way too long. It's a lot of waste of time. Kids should only go to school for 4 hours.
Shit, they don't need to be in the house.
For math, science, and English. Those are the 3 subjects I think they should go to school for. For that 4th hour, they should use that school for any tutoring or any help that they need. And for the kids who don't need tutoring, let it be an extracurricular hour where they can involve themselves in some type of physical activity. Get them a sack lunch, put their black asses on the goddamn bus, and send them home.
But Hank, most people work those hours. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's the
most people work those hours.
Hank, so I know. I was a former teacher, and that's what they use it for as a form of babysitting. I know what they.
My sons, my sons, they in high school. They have an off period where it's like study hall. They go get help. Like, so some high schools implement that type of shit.
I told
it's just tutor session.
School, a regular school is like a kids club. They go to school to hang out. They're not going to school to learn. They don't give a fuck about learning. Because how I know that? I was a kid. And my kids is resembling the same behaviors that I did. But when I was coming up, we got our ass kicked. And now y'all talking about we can't kick their ass. So well, to prevent all that, and for them teachers calling me, let me put them in virtual. Because when my babies was in school, all they was doing is fighting, kicking each other in the fucking face.
Really? That's not good.
Now the parents are all involved.
But JP, that's not good though, brother.
I go to Five Below. My kids is seeing a kid from school. Now they into it with each other. Now they trickle down to the parents.
You realize that's not a good thing.
What do you mean kids fight?
No, most kids don't fight.
The kids, Milwaukee kids, they fight, and everybody know
so
that.
It's something in the water.
We all fought in school.
Not everybody, dog.
You never fought in school?
No, I ain't gonna say I haven't. Yes, I have. But when we say we all, I can't say that, man. I can't say majority of them.
On videos getting jumped every school they go to. We got countless of videos of them getting jumped.
That's not good. That's not a good thing, brother. I'm just saying. Just my opinion.
Basically, he's saying you could have used a little bit of tact when talking to her. You ain't have to like say it real niggerish to her.
Yeah,
I wouldn't have said the same thing. I wouldn't have said it like that, but I would have, put in a little better words. But
yeah, being more humble, about it.
Niggerish.
You know what I mean? Those words that JP can relate to. So he said it right.
Nah, because Hank is right. They will, anything come up, they'll pull all that shit up and try to use shit against you.
That's why I was saying I don't know if you should have said it to her like that. It's nothing wrong with you having those views. A lot of us feel like that. We don't want our kids indoctrinated We want to be able to
Trinidad, are you
control that.
stalking me?
Are
But
they assigned? Like, why can't you get a black caseworker?
I don't know. I think they're assigned.
First of all,
They're like government
he's
issued,
in a,
right?
yeah
So, or
he's in a city full of 95% of them is white anyway. So you see it. The
I
chance of him
thought
having a black
Milwaukee was.
caseworker.
I thought Milwaukee was black as fuck.
No, I
But
don't
Hank,
live in Milwaukee.
but Hank, one thing they don't like doing is when they see them with a stable parent, they don't really like disrupting that though.
You said what?
When they see the kids with a stable parent, they don't disrupt that shit.
Right, they don't.
Oh, I agree with that. I didn't say
They come in my house
he
all the
wasn't.
time. They see how clean it is. They see they got food. They don't got no marks on them.
Yeah,
And stuff like
JP,
that.
why is CPS coming into your house that much? I don't.
It's not because of me. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm being the safer parent.
I understand, but why are they coming to you? Why?
Because my daughter gets to visit her mom. I think like 2 or 3 times a week.
But why is CPS involved in that situation? That's what
It's protocol, Hank. It's protocol.
What?
Listen. I had a couple of cousins just pop up one day, babies, because my aunt was on fucking drugs, and when my grandmother went to get them, they assigned a CPS worker to them, and they come periodically to check up on the kid.
Yeah, I never had that problem. When those CPS just come show up and visitation
let's say
and
one
all
of
of
my
that, we okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Let's just say one of my kids, because there's only one of my kids that's really involved in this. But if you got more kids in the house, they checking all the kids. They got to know you're deemed.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I agree with
all
that.
of them.
I agree with that. They
By
usually,
default, all of them kind of sort.
yeah,
of
they not just going to investigate one. Okay,
Right.
I got you.
Which is kind of a good thing. So, go ahead.
May I please
Trinidad
speak?
is stalking me.
You had made a statement. Hi, everyone. First and foremost, hi, everyone.
Hi, Miss
But
Trinidad.
Mr.
Good
Hey,
afternoon.
how you doing, girl? Hey, how you doing? So, Mr. JP, I didn't forgot the statement you made. However, you got to keep the children busy. I'm gonna blame it on the parents. It's the parents. You got to keep your children active, busy. You know, we was children back in the day. I was in
Trinidad,
drill
what you been
team.
drinking?
Oh my Lord. Can I please speak? Or I'll leave. Because it's not cool. This is a serious topic that y'all speaking on. And that's why I joined. Mr. JP, I have all respect for you and what you're doing for your children. Keep your children busy. You homework. Y'all parents spoil your children more than they should. Like you talking about they not learning, but you make sure they have them technology phones, all that fancy stuff, Gucci wear and all that clothing and whatever y'all do. Keep your children busy. Keep them socialized. Do your thing. You're doing a good job. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to just enjoy the conversation. I'm passionate about children. You think? I agree with you. It's an hour for lunchtime. You said 4 hours. In the morning time, 4 hours is academics. Then you have lunch. That's an hour. That's 5 hours right there. Then after that, you have recess. That's another hour. Like, I'm getting passionate and I'm trying to calm myself down. And I'm okay. Double Dutch, you got girls. Double Dutch, playing rope, jack. These kids don't do it no more because they're lazy. They want to be on the phone. I don't even know how to do a TikTok. They want to sit. Listen, Mr. JP, I have little cousins and whatnot. They know more than what I know about this technology stuff. They want to sit on their behind and do TikTok. Who does that? I'll go to the corner store and buy a clothesline. We gonna play some double dutch. Y'all learn how to cook with me. It's like little stuff. Like you gotta teach them and be busy as parents. My baby, he 18 years old. I kept him busy. I ain't play that stuff. And his father is in his life here. But that's not my business, my personal business to speak on. I'm speaking on general. Children have to be raised, and I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
You gotta kick them niggas out the house. Go find something to do.
Exactly. And Mr. Pookie, you said your high schoolers had study hall. That's what study hall is. Because I'm going to piggyback off of Mr. Prince. It was the club. Study hall is the club. It's supposed to be studying.
It depends on what school you in, though. It depends on what school. Not all schools is fucked up like that.
I agree. But you know, we were children at once.
It's kind of hard to go outside and push your kids outside because all these weirdos and shit. You know what I mean? You worried about kids getting abducted and shit.
It's been weirdos.
Where you going with it?
But not like weirdos. Not like today, bro. Like
it is. It's always been the same. They just more exposed.
I'm just saying, yes, yeah. When we was kids, we was outside. We was out this bitch. But it's hard.
That's
it's hard
the
to do
30s, though. This is 2023.
And it's hard. Motherfuckers getting abducted.
Exactly.
Everywhere we look, especially black little girls.
No, I disagree with that.
If you let them go outside, they don't have to be out there by themselves. You can be out there with your kids. You don't have to just leave them out there.
Listen, in my neighborhood,
we've seen videos of people getting abducted in their front yard type shit.
Yeah. In my neighborhood, elementary age kids be out here walking their dogs by themselves.
And you don't think that happened in back in the United States? That been
Your
was
mic is
happening.
funny.
You as a
Don't put me in that shit. Cut it out, Trinidad.
I'm saying it happens more.
My house in front of it was down
the parent should always keep your eyes.
Let me say this right quick, Trinidad. Last year, corner of my old house, we did see somebody. It was all over the news when it happened. This guy, he tried to run over there and snatch this little girl up.
No, I ain't saying you wrong because I just read something
all over the news.
Wait, was that the little girl who punched him and got away?
I think so.
Yeah, okay, I saw that. Yeah.
Are you seeing that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was in Miami.
No, I'm saying what happened up here.
Oh, okay. Well, then there was a case recently within like the last month and a half of a little black girl. She was playing. It was an apartment complex, and her and her little friends were playing outside. And the little Spanish man just came, picked her up, and tried to take her off. But she started like hitting him, and then he slapped her in the face and dropped her on the ground and kept going.
Yep.
But they had him on video, so they got him.
It's a little girl that grew up in my city in Milwaukee. Her name is Alexis Patterson. She's been missing ever since we was a kid.
I seen that case, JP, because her mom's
crazy.
real active and she speaks to a lot of people, right? Yeah, I seen that case.
See, I understand
her boyfriend took the girl to school. I guess he owns some drugs or some money.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, they think
recently
he paid with the daughter.
Honestly,
we haven't seen Leslie Patterson since.
Yo, keep this.
Y'all gotta do what's best for y'all kids. Y'all gotta do what's best for y'all kids at the end of the day. But my daughter, I just can't do that. You know what I mean? If I can't sit there and watch you type shit, I'm cool, bro.
You just gotta supervise it when she go out. That's it.
Motherfuckers is weird. I'm saying, like, back in our day, we could just go run. We could just go blocks for miles. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we had bad parents, sir.
I'm not disagreeing with that one.
Yo, peep game though.
I was like 7 years old, out in the wee hours of the night. Bad parenting, sir.
Nah, see, I had street lights. We had, I was a street light era. You know,
a street light ain't gonna stop a motherfucker from snatching you in a van.
Hey, the only thing I was concerned with was getting my black ass home before the night light came on. Before the street light came on.
Before your mama come outside and be like, get your ass in this house.
Once you hear your name yelled, and for some reason you was able to hear it blocks away. I don't know.
Hey yo, listen. I just read some shit this morning. The FBI just arrested 200 niggas in a sex trafficking. Not arrested 200 people. They like,
They charged them.
Is Sin 7 a white woman? Is that a white woman in that picture right there?
Yeah, Sin 7 said
I
it.
think she's
You got
mixed
bad
race.
fashion choices, Sin 7.
But now listen, they rescue
God
200 sex
damn.
workers, right? They rescue 200 sex workers,
Did you see what
and
she
out of
said?
those 200, like 59 were fucking
Yeah, we
kids.
saw that weird shit.
JP, we know your kids have no structure.
I just got done
We hear
telling
them
that we're
2
not
and
gonna.
3 in the morning.
Why did y'all put that back up? I just got
God
done telling
damn.
them we weren't gonna pay that no attention.
Damn.
Y'all some messy motherfuckers.
JP,
And
this
then
is your
niggas
chat. This is your chat.
No, but what I'm saying is I don't have to highlight that. We don't got to comment on what she say. Give
Oh,
her.
I don't know. I didn't put it up, JP. It's not my control, bro. Look, man.
Sin 7 said don't know shit about what I got going on. She just talking.
Is that a white woman?
Yeah,
Hey, look,
She's
man,
mixed race.
I mean,
She got fucked up fashion choices. Was that a sweater dress?
She got on a blouse. She's still
You
rocking
know what?
blouses.
So now y'all gonna roast the damn lady?
She got on a floral blouse at that. What's wrong with
yeah,
her? This ain't
I ain't got
fucking the
nothing to do
80s.
with that, man. That
you know
was
she got
that was a
kids.
rough comment. That's all I say. That was a rough comment.
Fuck
Yeah,
her comment.
motherfuckers always in somebody's business.
I bet she don't even got kids.
She said I never had to fight my whole life.
Damn, that was
If
racist.
niggas had to open up they whole life to motherfuckers, nigga, all of us would be looking retarded. Like I hate when people judge people.
No, Pookie, just
A
you.
lot of us would. A lot of us,
Just
no,
you.
nigga. A lot of
No,
us
no,
would.
no.
A lot of us would.
Just you.
Just you,
All right.
just you and JP. That's it.
Nah, nigga. I guarantee you, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie,
I'm
Pookie.
probably at the top. I'm probably
I ain't
at
gonna lie,
the top
Pookie.
with good
I'm
shit.
right there. I'm right there with y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. I can't even.
Uncle ain't did shit in no fucking life. Uncle, you need to stop that shit.
Yeah, all right. I grew up in foster care, so
You was in that. You was in that.
Oh, wow.
You went
It
to that
looked
all white
like it.
school.
It looked
You went
like
to
it.
that all white school with them
I hear
Catholic
you.
boys.
No, my 11th and my 11th and 12th grade year, I moved to the suburbs and got to be in the suburbs with the white boys. But that was a battle in itself. It was a lot
It
of
looked
racism.
like that
so.
too.
Hey,
I
is
can
that when
tell
you
by the
learned your
way you
structure?
shave your mustache and your beard.
You said what? What the fuck?
He got that white man shave.
Good morning, Mr.
Yup. That shit don't connect.
Damn.
Did you hear how many laughs you got for that night?
Damn.
It wasn't a joke. It was a serious statement.
Teach me how to shave with your bald ass head.
And listen, and you got
Your
a
head look-
5 head.
Your
You
head
might
look
as
like
well
my
shave
fucking
that
thumb,
shit
nigga.
off. Ain't
This what you
nobody
look like.
forehead look like an expedition like that.
This what you
You
look
got
like.
a Ford. You got a Ford Expedition forehead.
This is what you look like.
You could do this.
So,
Take your hat off. Yo.
What did you do when you aged out of the foster system?
Well, fortunately, I was
Drift.
blessed enough to be
He was a
adopted.
drifter.
You were adopted.
I mean,
Oh, okay. Well,
He
that's
was
all.
a drifter.
But I mean, I got kicked out. I got emancipated in the 10th grade.
Nah,
so.
it wasn't emancipation. You was just drifting.
So hold on. You got emancipated and then you still got adopted?
No, I got adopted like the age of 6, and then I got emancipated at like 14, 15.
You did that? Why the fuck would you do that?
Well, it wasn't my decision. It was my foster mom's decision. So
Time out who? Let me go in the chat. Who you want timed out, JP?
10-7
Okay, here I go. I go get her.
So you was on your own at 14?
Nah, I got to live with my older brother. He took me in.
Oh, good.
Oh,
You know,
okay.
that was a blessing. You know what I mean? I had a little structure.
Yeah, I did that
You know
with
what I mean?
my
But I
brother.
talk like this.
That nigga
I've
bad
always-
as hell.
I've always talked like this. I got beat to talk like this, but I always had like behavior issues. But she made sure we had an excellent
Trying to figure
vernacular
out
and
what's
diction.
going on with me and my kids and shit. Like, daughters, I'm not gonna explain my situation 100% what's going on with my family. Bitch, that's not for your understanding. Oh, worry about your family. Do you got
Damn, Jay.
you up here talking about trying to figure out what if I'm lying about what I'm saying about my kids?
Shit, fuck them.
If you insinuate something about my family again, you're gonna get blocked.
Fuck them.
The fuck?
Yeah, see,
You blocked the nighters? You banned her.
That was JP before I got over there. It's already time.
Oh.
Look at this. Look at Nighter's head. Look at Nighter's head. This is what your fucking head look like.
Pause.
Nighter.
Stop talking about my. Wait a minute. Pause. Stop talking about my head, Unc.
some motherfucking glasses on. This is what your fucking head look like.
Y'all so silly.
Nidus, you use the straight razor?
That's crazy.
No, I got it.
Old school ass.
He use a straight razor and cut a bitch. That's what he be using.
Says a dude that was in special ed. Says a dude that was adopted. Says a dude that was a drifter. Says a dude that beard don't connect. Says a dude with a 5 head. Says a
damn.
That nigga violate.
At least I got hair, nigga. I got hair. I got bitches. I got money.
For now,
I got hair.
You in your 30s. Look at you. You look crazy. You ain't got no dental plan driving a truck.
God damn. Shout out to those who use their dentist.
I got a whole job. What are you talking about? I have insurance.
Yeah, we said, do you got a dental plan driving a truck?
Yes. What the
Because
fuck
your
kind of
teeth look
stupid
like
ass question
summer
is that?
teeth. Some are here and some are there.
Oh my God. I got all mine. Thanks, Nightish.
Them motherfuckers jaggedy than the motherfucker. You look like a jack-o'-lantern.
Okay. You're trying too hard, brother. Bitches tell me I have a nice smile all the time, so.
Bitches don't talk to you at
Nah,
all.
I'm gonna need for your ass to get some goddamn
paper out.
lotion for them rusty ass hands we just heard.
You heard that shit?
Motherfucker.
I thought you opened up a bag of chips, nigga. I thought you opened up a bag of chips.
Start a goddamn fire with them rusty ass hands.
That's what a man hands sound like.
Oh, okay. I got it.
Hey yo, Hank, you homeschooled your seed?
You said what, big brother?
You homeschooled your kids?
No, but I'm encouraging my granddaughter to be homeschooled. No, my son went to public school, but he went to a good school, so it wasn't an issue for me. And they're not, as far as in Kentucky, they're not pulling that bullshit in our schools.
Wait a minute. That beard ain't connecting with this shit, and that hairline is high than the motherfucker,
So, but look, man, I tell people all the time, parents need to get involved. Some of this shit could have been nipped at the bud before they got to you. You need to join your PTSA. You need to make sure you on the board and involved in some type of way. Anytime they have a meeting, it's always open to the public. So you need to go and voice your opinions and your gripes and your grievance. That's where you do it. You talking to this CPS lady, you're wasting your goddamn time with her. She's not even a factor as far as school. Talk to the public school system, because I don't know if you're gonna let. I don't know how JP as far as anything else. I don't know how long that virtual learning is gonna last. All of a sudden, they could cut it off middle
need
school
some
year,
Beijing,
and then you're
young
gonna have
man.
to send your kids back to the same school that you don't want them to go to, and they're gonna be teaching this shit. You need to
all that shit take is a budget cut.
You need to have these conversations with your school board, man. That's who you need to be talking to.
And does your school, the school in your district, does it have like racial problems?
Somebody okay?
That's Unk Man.
That's
You
why I
need
let
to
my
mute
kids play
himself.
outside. See, that's not
That
me.
nigga just went and took a piss and ain't washed his hands.
Do you hear like
He's
a little girl
filthy
scream?
motherfucker. Wash your hands, Unk.
I'm just hearing shit.
It was a survey that they did. This was several years ago, but they said like most men don't wash their hands after they use the restroom, which is kind of
Filthy
odd because y'all
bastard.
always
Don't
have to
shake
touch
people's
it.
hands. I was about
You
to get into a fight on the
filthy
basketball
bastard.
court. Dude took a shit. I was actually taking a shit at the time. Dude took a shit. He was right next to me. He got up and walked straight out and started playing basketball. I came out there and like, bro, he was trying to dap me up and try to be all friendly. And I was like, no, bro, no, you ain't wash your hands after you took a shit, bro. Like, I don't shake people's hands all like that. Hey, I might give you a little fist bump, but I'm cool, bro. Motherfuckers
Yeah, that's
really
what I
don't
do.
shake their hands.
Says the
Don't
man
wash
that
your hands.
eats ass.
I like elbow bumps. Don't even touch my
You hear
hand.
that? You hear that, PH Diva? I eat ass.
What's that?
I don't know, man. It sounds like there's some kids are screaming or something.
Yeah.
Trinidad, is that you?
Mr. Hank, can you repeat what you No.
She got an echo.
Mr. Hank, can you
Oh.
repeat what you said?
About what, man?
Trinidad, why are you stalking me?
Nah, just be quiet. What'd you say, ma'am?
Hold on, somebody got their YouTube on in the background. I can hear myself.
Hank, stop
Why you
simping.
stalking
Stop
me?
simping, man. She was asking a
Stop
question, dog. That's all.
simping.
You talking
Take
about why
your
you stalking
cape
me and
off.
shit? God damn, man. Ain't nobody stalking your ugly old ass. Go ahead, Trinidad.
Mr. Hank, I
Well, we
was
shall
asking, can
see.
you repeat what
We
you said?
shall see.
You right. You're player. I got your OG player. Go ahead, Trinidad.
I'm going to ask you, Mr. Hank, can you repeat what you just said?
About what,
Mr.
ma'am?
JP, you just said it. You forgot what you just said, and I
No,
did
I just want to
too.
make sure we
So,
on.
Mr.
I
JP,
just want to make sure. I think I know what you're talking about. So what I sit there and said, I
that's
said
why
parents need. Okay, parents need to get involved with the PTSA. You need to get involved on being on the board. Go to board meetings because they're open to the public. You need to get involved. If you don't, you're doing your
It
kids
sure
a
is.
disservice.
And
I stayed at my son's school from the age of elementary of was it 4th grade all the way up to high school. I was always involved. I did drive-bys because a lot of times usually little black boys when they usually do wrong the most. They treat them certain ways that they try to make them like they're dumb, like what the real Pookie said. Yeah, they will try to put your kids in special ed just because they have an altercation one time. They will try to take advantage of your boys.
Yeah, I seen it. You know, I'm a teacher, so they try to put these kids who are smart, especially the boys. They try to put them on IEPs. Like we had to have a meeting.
Because they want that money.
But you can go on an
money.
IEP for
It's
a lot of things, though. But special education is different. Being in that classroom is different than an IEP.
No, there's not that much difference on Pookie because
Pookie,
that's
you hear say he did a drive-by?
Hold on, my son's is mainstream. They just go to speech. They used to just go to speech.
I would show up in my son's school unannounced, and I would just show up. I'd check on him, make sure everything's good, and then I leave.
Right.
Yes.
Would you say, Nightish?
Yep.
They be misdiagnosed.
It's funding. It's funding.
Would you say?
No, they not misdiagnosing them, JP. They doing what they supposed to be doing because they want that extra money. It's normally an average kid is $1,500.
They paying to fuck up your kids. They give your kids all this psych
medication.
I got no pill, pill.
JP, listen,
Yo, Nightish, what you ask me?
JP, listen what I'm about to say. Every kid, they get every head in school. They at least got to be at school half a day before they get paid in full. So that's about $1,500 a child. If I have your kid on IAP, that's an extra $700 to $800 a child. So instead of getting $1,500, now I'm getting $2,200. So they want your kids on the IAP because it's more money for them. So when he sit there and say he's gonna put your kids in special ed, that's more money.
It is.
They get extra money. It's an incentive to put your kids in that situation.
And they
Wait, so is it $1,500 a year for the child or $1,500
a day?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
Every day.
And then let's not mention the state tests. I'm sorry, because I'm just getting I'm getting excited.
If the high score, if your school is a high score, you get bonuses, you get incentives. So that's why they
my school.
Huh?
I'm diagnosed with all y'all children.
Yeah, wait a minute. They would shut down. They would shut down learning. They would shut down learning. You wouldn't go to a class. You would just go. You'll go for the state test prep. They'll do that 2 weeks before this. Usually about 2 to 3 weeks before the state test. They would shut down learning anything. The kids won't get no homework. They'd be just focused on trying to get the best grade for the highest state test.
But when Dr. Umar said,
I'm gonna assume that you got my favorite movie is Lean on Me. I'm gonna assume that you guys all seen Lean on Me. That's a prime example of what's going on today, and that was a true story. So
it's been like that though.
Y'all gotta know they making money. They was forcing them children to learn, which is a good thing, but also they was making money. It's all about schools are a business. I'll be quiet because I don't want to talk too much.
When I sit there and say they don't, a half a day is all they need. They still gonna get their money because they in there for them 4 hours for the half a day. They still gonna get paid. So it's not like they gonna miss any money. That other time they using, that's just filler time. They just filling up because guess what? They using it as a form of a child care. That's all.
And Mr. JP, just advice. Maybe you want to put your children in Girl Scouts. I don't know what it's like in Milwaukee, but I don't know. Girl Scouts. I hated Girl Scouts, but I don't know. It's just a suggestion.
Yeah, my thing is, I don't mind all this stuff, but I wish black folks would take more pride in educating our kids, because we leave it up to white folks, and we allow them all up into our space and into our businesses, how we raise our kids. And this is the reason why now they don't got us black parents fucked up now, because we allowed them, gave them too much room into our black life.
That's because we're lazy, JP, as a people, as a whole.
I said
that's what that is.
I said
that just lazy. You got to want to have people to do that. You got to, first of all, you got to sacrifice some shit. You might have to sacrifice a certain lifestyle in order to do that. Are you willing to do that? Those things. Are you willing to sacrifice the women of working in order to make sure they stay home and educate the kids, or vice versa? Men can do it too. Men can stay home, and the women could go to work and do that. Are y'all willing to do that? If you're willing to do that,
if we become more of a community,
you could. That would be a great thing.
We start having a community in the village, and we start aiming for villages and community more. We would have those extra helping hands.
Or you volunteer.
JP, guess who you also have to enlist the help from? Stepdaddy, stepmamas.
Let me
Would you be okay with that, JP?
Mr. JP, side of destruction, dysfunction. I'm saying real mothers and real fathers. I think that should be the village. Mothers
JP,
and fathers and come together and raise.
But we don't have that, JP. What if the fathers are not available?
But that don't mean we can't get that. That's what we should be aiming.
But JP, what if we
more dysfunction?
So we're gonna continue to stay dysfunction. What if the fathers are never available to them? Whether they was lost their lives or they just prison.
I guarantee you, those stepfathers can go out there and the problem is don't always be the fathers though. You believe one side of the story.
No, I don't, JP.
No, what I'm saying is we keep advocating for stepfathers. Why y'all not advocating to push for fathers? Why,
I also said stepmothers too, though, Jay.
These kids, at the end of the day, these kids want their biological parents.
JP, if they're
just their mama.
If they're part of the village and they really willing to help your kids, why would we care if it's our people?
Be like a mentor, a big brother, but it should be a difference between a father. Should nothing equate to a father?
JP, some of you
no replacement fathers.
JP, some of you dumb motherfuckers shouldn't be teaching your kids a goddamn thing, JP.
But that's
some of you motherfuckers shouldn't teach your kids a goddamn thing.
Y'all talk about God, all
y'all don't know shit.
Type of stuff, but y'all don't give God much credit. Because everything God created, y'all trump it. Like y'all try to equate it with stuff that God did not create it that way. It's obvious that God created mother, father, and children. Point blank, period. He didn't make no exceptions. He didn't have no emotions on everybody else. God created mother, father, and children. That's just the facts.
But it don't always work out like that, though, JP. You know how this shit
goes. It don't work out like that because it's incentivized not to work out like that.
JP, let me tell you this.
Instead of playing into it, why not aim to get the family structure back? Black people are responsible to uphold the black family structure. The problem is,
wait a minute, hold on.
About the black family structure.
JP, COVID told us that some of you parents are not qualified to handle your own goddamn kids. Do you realize that? COVID showed us evidence that some of you parents could not handle dealing with your kids. Y'all don't even like your motherfucker on kids.
Hey, it was mad kids.
Motherfuckers back in school.
It was mad kids being absent from homeschooling during COVID. Yes. How the fuck you absent from signing in on a computer?
Come on, man. You motherfuckers couldn't get your kids to
Wait,
do virtual
Mr.
school.
JP. Mr. JP,
I'm
you
saying,
just
man,
said the family.
just not qualified. Some of y'all just not qualified.
God say they
But
qualified.
however,
Okay. Tell the Lord to teach your dumb ass
God
kids.
didn't pick these
Tell them motherfuckers, say, Lord, please
these
teach my
people
dumb
have
ass little
babies.
babies, because these motherfuckers ain't listening to me. Because, okay, I got you, Jay. Go ahead.
Oh, you must. I think you behind. I think one of us delayed.
Who? Oh, okay. Maybe I'm behind. I don't know.
I'm with Hank. It's a lot of dumbass parents, and it's a lot of impatient parents. It's a lot of parents who don't even want to do that shit. When COVID hit,
man. They didn't show it during that time.
When
And
COVID
it's
hit,
people in the chat. It's people in the chat talking about the LeBron James school in Akron. That's where I'm from. That's a school for kids with behavioral issues. So just keep in mind that one of the principals got fired because she had to smack the shit out of one of the kids. So just keep that in mind. Like, if your kid don't want to learn, your kid don't want to learn. I can't force this little motherfucker to learn. You know what I'm saying? Just because it was at the LeBron James school, there's hundreds of schools out here that these motherfuckers ain't passing. Like,
yeah, the
first of all,
niggas look for anything to criticize.
No, legit. It's
Black folks always criticize
behavioral and the underprivileged. Like, a lot of them people, no offense, are poor. Like, he just built some houses, to accommodate for that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit that LeBron James is doing for our city that motherfuckers don't even talk about. But I can't control every single kid in this bitch. You know what I mean? If your kid fucking stupid and COVID, like Bookie was about to go to, COVID should have taught y'all when y'all had to homeschool these little retarded motherfuckers. A lot of y'all kids is dumb as fuck. Like, you just got a first-hand dose. These teachers need raises, bro.
They not dumb, dog. It ain't the kids' fault. They not dumb, dog. Don't say that. It's the parents' fault. It's the parents' fault, my nigga.
You know that motherfucker just retarded. These motherfuckers just retarded.
It's the parents' fault, dog.
God damn.
That little motherfucker just don't want to learn. They fighting teachers because they take their cell phone. So some of these teachers actually care, like, hey, I want you to pay attention. Hey, Trinidad, mute your mic, bro.
You fucking ignorant.
I don't give a fuck. I'm being honest. I'm just being honest. You know what I'm saying? I work with my child after school. I work very hard. You know what I'm saying? Spelling. But hey, that's one thing. Before I jumped in my daughter's life for spelling last year, she wasn't getting very good grades. I hopped in hundreds the rest of the year. Like, come on, father.
Was your kid dumb as fuck? Was she dumb as fuck? Was she when she wasn't getting all that stuff?
No, my baby mom just didn't give a fuck because she didn't work.
Yo, who's got these babies hollering like that?
Oh, y'all can hear that? My kids are shy. I'm outside. Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
What you doing up here?
I'm sitting outside. I'm sitting outside the door. They right behind me.
Stop pitching the babies.
But flat out, y'all need to work with y'all kids after school too, and start at home. Y'all rely on your teachers. Like, the teacher's supposed to give them the concept, the idea, how to do some shit. It's your job to help work with them. Like he just said, you only want that child there 4 hours. So what are they learning outside of that bitch? Y'all wonder why y'all kids running loose? Man, come on, man. Kids running loose, doing goofy shit, stealing out stores, fighting. Come on, man. Teachers need raises, and I'm gonna end on that. Teachers need raises, bro.
They do, but peep this.
I agree.
Peep this. I gotta you can put the lock on your kids.
I'm going back in the classroom.
Hey, when my sons get home from school, their phone get locked. They can't get on the internet. They can make phone calls, but they can't be on the internet browsing. They can't do none of that shit, dog. It's like they got like a no phone time, no electronic time during when they get off. They get home from practice, they get like an hour, fall asleep, take a nap if you want, get up and do your homework. And they should have come back on at maybe 9 o'clock.
Again, you got to be, parents got to be willing to sacrifice.
They 16.
We need more people like Q Butter.
Okay.
He's really active with these kids.
I got you.
School.
I understand, but JP, you could do that for your own. That's what I'm saying. It need to start at home with your own. Let your kids be the guinea pigs on setting the standard, and then you could branch out, starting helping other people do the same thing. That's how you could continue to be that community you're talking about. It starts at your own home. Put your plan into place.
Hey yo, Hink, somebody
like,
let me. When you my bad, go ahead. When you finish, I want to answer a question somebody asked me in the chat. They asked me how COVID felt. Well, I know in Los Angeles, at one point during COVID, it was up to like 15.
That word, man.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
during the pandemic,
please believe
it
me,
was
I know.
During the pandemic, it was like at one point the attendance rate was like 50-something% of absent. Like mad kids wasn't logging into that shit, and that's because parents getting their asses up, going to work, or just not giving a fuck. So that's how the pandemic felt a lot of kids. It still wasn't no supervision, even when they were at home by themselves.
And the bad thing about
wasn't
it,
logging in.
And you know something, Pookie? Everybody had access to parent portal. And I bet y'all none of motherfuckers never logged on to it. Most of y'all don't even know what it is. And y'all have it in your home cities and states.
It's called Aries out here.
I know it's the same thing. It's a parent portal where you go online, log in, find out if your child has been in class. Was he tardy? Was he not? Did he attend at all? You can find out his grades. The shit is updated every day. I bet half of y'all don't even look at that motherfucker.
And you can check that shit every day.
Every day.
I always tap into that shit.
I stay involved. I come to my
what's
son,
up with your homework?
Hey, man, why is this assignment missing, buddy? What we doing here? It's called, in my state, it's called Parent Portal, where you could go and look up your grades, your kids' grades, their attendance, and you can find out whatever's going on, whether they was tardy or whether they didn't go to class at all.
Yo, Hank, these parents know that. They don't be giving a fuck.
They let you know your GPA and everything.
You know what?
Hank already said it. Hank already said it.
You know what? I don't think parents don't give a fuck. You know what I think it is?
Oh, I think that's exactly what it is.
It's not that they don't give a fuck. It's stressful as hell being a full-time parent.
Yeah, in fact, that's right.
Then why have kids?
Y'all expect parents
then why have kids?
Angels.
Why have kids?
Have all these, it is stressful as hell.
Then why have kids?
Parent 24/7.
Oh, that's true, JP. Then why?
But that's what we sign up for. That's what we sign up for, J Prince.
Then why did you have them babies? Then why did you have these babies? If you knew it was gonna be stressful, it's gonna be harmful, it's crazy, I can't handle it. One time, baby, okay. Now you got 2 or 3 of these motherfuckers. Now you got 4 or 5. Now you got 6 kids, and you talking about how stressed you are. Well, your motherfucker shouldn't lay down and get that raw dick.
Peep this, J Prince. Peep this, J Prince. A lot of parents don't give a fuck when your kids come home and they report card is shitty, and you still allow them to come home, stay on their phone, play video games all day. It's the parent. It's the parents' fault. It's your fault. A lot of parents don't like that.
You don't want to be bothered with them.
Thank you, Mr. Pookie. Thank you.
And we see this shit with our own eyes, dog. We got family members, friends. You can see they don't really give a fuck.
I think the system made them parents stop giving a fuck. Because back then, with your kids,
how did the system make a parent stop giving a damn?
I'll tell you why.
That's some honorary shit.
Then tell you why I believe the system made the kids stop.
Come on, JP,
stop giving them.
Let him say it. Let's listen to him.
The system made the parents stop giving a fuck.
I'm interested in
when
this.
When your kids come home with fucked up grades or doing whatever they doing is fucked up, right? Back then, when we came home with some fucked up grades, we got these shit beat out of us.
Okay, that didn't always help, but okay.
So, but what I'm saying, it was some type of, when you had bad grades, you were scared to go home. A lot of us were scared with bad report cards. You were scared.
Wait a minute.
Now these kids don't have to be scared, because if they do go home with a bad report card and their parents whoop their ass, or mama whoop their ass, they know they got a source that they can call on their mama's them or their daddy's them to prevent. So nowadays, parents is even scared to even parent their kids now.
No, that's not true. You could, JP, let me say this. You can spank your kids. Now, you can't beat them, but you can spank them.
The spanking that they said that you can do, open hand on a butt. Name a 13-year-old, 14-year-old, and these kids is 6 feet now.
Why you
spanking on a butt with an open palm hand on a 6'5" 5. You already
you getting
5'4".
beat up, nigga. Fuck that shit.
But
Man,
Don't
them
punch.
kids been beat the fuck out of you.
Well, first of all, why are you spanking a 13 and 14-year-old?
Right. That's what I was about to say. At that age, it's already too far gone.
Though there's other forms of punishment you can use on a 13 and 14-year-old. Look, if you take these motherfucking cell phones, they gonna lose their goddamn life.
And you don't even need to take the cell phones. It's apps.
Go desperate measures.
No,
and rebel.
Pookie, I'm taking
It's
phones.
apps that lock their
phone is
phone.
worse than
I take that
crack.
motherfucker. I know where your ass gonna be at. Your ass better be in school.
But listen, I can lock my son's phone. Look, my wife can lock my son's phone. They can't get on the internet though. They can't even connect to a Wi-Fi. They don't get no data for fucking.
Hello, Reynolds say I'm a walking complaint. No,
they don't get no data.
Let's talk real life. Y'all want to live in these fantasy
You're
stuff.
walking complaint.
Y'all want to live in these fantasy stuff, but the people that so-called did the right parenting, why is their kids still fucked up then?
But Jay Prince, that's the battle. I'm not going to sit up here and say my sons. I'm not going to sit up here.
Most of the time, these parents are not involved with these kids. They're not. They want to pawn them off. They want to put them in front of the idiot box and say, "Hey, go do something. Get out of my way. I don't feel like dealing with you. I'm tired. I had a hard day at work. I don't feel like talking." And that's what they do. Instead of being involved, asking questions, inquiring about how the day was. What did you learn? Okay. What's going on in school? How was school? Is everything good? Everything bad? You know, what you have for lunch? Little shit like that, man. And guess what?
Right.
You start them little things like that, they gonna start to talk. They gonna like feel, okay, my daddy's really concerned about how my day was. He's asking me what I had for lunch. And guess what? They're gonna just talk your goddamn ear off. But guess what? They're showing you you're concerned, you want to be involved, that you care, and you're worried about what's going on with them. They appreciate that shit.
What is this? Yeah, to piggyback off of Mr. JP as well, because he has a point. So I'm not gonna like down him or nothing. Because Mr. JP, once again, I have respect for you, and you're absolutely right, Mr. JP, when you say the women. They make babies now to get government assistance. I'm learning all of this. My mother, she's a director of I'm from Philly, so she's director of, y'all don't know, PHA. I could say that. But Mr. JP, you're right. These women having baby after baby. Maybe, am I changing the subject? I'm sorry.
Nah, but that's for them low class bitches. That ain't nobody doing that shit. Like real adults ain't doing that shit.
You know what? You see?
They doing that for extra $300 a month. They getting pregnant for extra $300 a month. That sounds crazy.
No. They doing it to
I gotta play devil's advocate. I gotta play devil's advocate.
Wait. They doing it to stay in their the homes that they don't own. They doing it to stay
in Section 8 homes. Shout out to my tenant.
Now think about that. Think about a parent with that mindset. You think they give a fuck about their kids' education? You heard me? Think about a parent with that mindset. Do they give a fuck about their kids' education?
Exactly. No, they don't.
No, they don't.
They don't care about having babies just to keep their livelihood going. And that's a true story.
Hey, real poop, they mad when their kids get in trouble and get suspended. Because now that motherfuckers will be home with me.
Yeah, the nigga done pulled the fire alarm. Now he's suspended for 3 weeks and they pissed.
But now I gotta play devil's advocate.
Now she threatened to send him to his daddy's house.
I gotta tell the truth though. A lot of these women was having kids just to get government assistance because they
exactly. Mr. JP,
they wanted to get out.
Hold on, I didn't even say it yet.
Never thought I'd agree with Trinidad, but I agree with Trinidad. I never thought I'd agree with it.
It was their safe zone, right? They didn't. A lot of them
JP is right.
No, because bitches is lazy.
No. Hold on. A lot of them have male protection. Y'all, on one breath, y'all say y'all keep talking about what a man's role is, protecting all this other type of stuff. The women that y'all come talking about, and like when I be saying Pookies and Ray Rays, y'all forgot that these Pookie Ray Rays had sisters. So same way how not having a father negatively affected the men, it also negatively affected the little girls. which causes little girls to believe the only protection that they're going to get is from the government because their daddy wasn't there to protect them. So we got Pookies and Ray Rays because there wasn't no niggas showing Pookies and Ray Rays how to be men. So and they got a daughter. So Pookishas, they got Pookishas is the ones that had the baby. No, listen. This is serious though. Why are you laughing? So
I'm laughing at the American First.
So
I didn't even stop. Let JP go. I didn't even do anything.
Pookishas didn't have a father either.
Look funny.
So with not having a father, to show her was, to value themselves, think about their vagina, before they get babies and all that other type of stuff. So they didn't have fathers. They didn't have fathers to protect them. So their mamas taught them the best way of protection is to, hey, look, they backs is against the wall. And this is another thing I want to say about women that's on government assistance. Y'all seems to say that they lower class, but in reality, when you compare the character traits from women from coming up in the ghettos and all the other type of stuff, and comparing them with these so-called quality women, those women from the hood is way more stronger and know how to treat a man and way more than these uppity chicks that never been through nothing.
JP, why do you keep doing this shit, man? Why do you do this? Why do you say the Pookies are the best fathers and the best men?
I know
these hood chicks are the best chicks and the best mothers.
Another thing too.
Because we are, nigga.
Didn't you say this morning that women was beating on men? Aren't them?
Yes. Yes.
Hold on, I got a caveat to what Jay Prince is saying.
What you got? We don't give a fuck.
Man, stop talking over me, yo. Wait, stop.
We don't want to hear
Stop,
that
bro.
bullshit. You
Look,
ain't
seriously.
white women. I don't want to hear that stupid shit.
Fuck you, bitch. Anyway, like I was saying, like JP is right there, that those situations do happen, but we have to acknowledge other ones happen where girls know at 18, once they get pregnant, they can get assistance and get their own apartment, and they don't have to listen to anybody's rules. They want to get from under their annoying mom, and they get to, what I'm saying? So that too. Because some girls, there's a lot of girls that say F it at 18, they get a job, they get their dough up, and they get the hell out. Girls do that all the time. But there's also a cohort of girls I can't quantify, but they do that very thing. They know certain states are very generous. At 18, they can be out the house. They just have to have a baby.
Yo, Rifleman, I think we need to start quantifying that shit.
Can I put a video in the back? Can you show it if I put it back there? Because I just watched a video about this couple with 6 children, and the woman is 8 or 9 months pregnant with the 7th one, and they were evicted. They about to be evicted from their apartment, and looking for some type of assistance to get someplace else to stay. And when they, the woman's doing all the talking, but the brief little snippet with the man, he talking about, oh, I just got to keep trying, got to keep filling out applications, right? And so these women, a lot of these women who are on public assistance also have the father of their children with them. But it's a lot of sorry ass men out here who like to sit up on public assistance with a woman, right? Rather than getting his ass out and going
match made in heaven, match made in hell. They right for each other.
I mean, but he can't find no job, but he can pump 7 babies up in her, sir.
It takes 2 to tango, right?
But see, PhD, you gotta play both sides with that one. The woman is allowing that shit. That's crazy. It sounds crazy on both sides.
It is crazy on both sides, because I should certainly.
No, that nigga's a lazy ass nigga. He's a lazy ass nigga.
He is lazy.
But if a nigga ain't working 5 years, why would you allow that nigga to put another baby in you?
Yeah, exactly. We all agree.
And she said he was working.
Hey, is there a cap on that government?
Trying to find a job. Talking about he gonna keep filling out applications.
Is there a cap?
And the thing is, in the city where he is, there are plenty of jobs. So something got to be wrong with him if he ain't got no job and ain't had no job, right?
He full of shit.
There's plenty of jobs, right? Exactly.
Is there a cap?
No,
hold on.
He is full of shit. He is.
Hold on. Is there a cap? Is there a cap on government assistance?
Is there a cap on what?
Is there a cap on government assistance?
What do you mean a cap?
Like, okay, so with food stamps, I know a chick that got like 3-4 kids and she got like $700 a month, something crazy like that. So if she got 6 kids, is there? Yeah, is there?
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
and I think it's more. And
That's
I
not
think
a
it's
lot.
more.
That's not a lot.
I think it's
4
more
people.
than that, but I remember 700 for some reason. But
You know how to budget.
Get more than $2,000 in food stamps. Which
No
she
wonder
Yeah,
they
ain't
take so much
selling
out
half
my
of
damn
them.
check.
Yeah, that's not a lot for 4 people.
I'm pissed off.
I think I've heard
A man got to
1,000
pay
before, but
$700 cash a month.
I know
Man,
it's
y'all
it's,
can't
it's,
let
it's women
nobody
getting more than that.
Yeah,
I
I
mean
was
we
gonna say.
do.
I heard them get more than that. I heard
We
them
I
get
think it was
1,200.
1,000. I think it was
They get
1,000,
1,200.
but
Yeah.
yeah, there you go. There you go.
But not listen.
Oh,
Let's not like group everybody into the same thing, because a lot of people who are on public assistance actually fucking work. I would say the majority of people on public assistance work. Everybody not at home.
It's the
Mr. Pookie,
ones.
they work part
I'm
so their
hating
rent
hella
won't
on
get up.
Yeah, a
Section
Mr.
nigga
8.
might
Pookie, they
work,
work.
but just need food stamps. You know, a
Yeah, you right.
nigga might work, but just need some little rental assistance. It ain't fucking just like everybody sitting home and just fucking laying on the couch all day.
You right.
It's the
You right.
smallest minority. It's the smallest minority
Right.
that's doing that bullshit.
Hold on. I just told y'all my mother is the director of basically Philly Project. Okay? Which they knock down and build up. They living good. So what I'm trying to say to you, Mr. Pookie, is these people, whether it's a woman or a male, it don't matter. They'll work a part-time job so their rent won't get so extreme. Do
Right,
that make
right.
sense to you? And they still receiving the food. It's nothing wrong with that.
It's income based, so we all know that's income based. They base it
Yo,
off your
everybody,
income.
if you living in a project, you ain't
there
living
is
fucking
something wrong with
fuck
that.
that.
They're lazy.
Hello, I'm random. $2. You just hate. You don't qualify. Right. I am bad. I would like some food stamps.
Shoot, I would love some too.
Anybody got any?
I agree. No, I
Anybody
do
got any
agree with
government
you.
credit
It's
cards they want to
motherfuckers.
sell?
Anyone?
Yeah, it is.
Well, y'all
The
complain
government
about
credit card.
reparations, right?
Right.
Y'all complain about not getting reparations. Can you count that as reparations?
No.
Can you imagine how much she getting for 7 people? She said 6 kids plus her,
7
and then
on
she's about to have
one.
another
Yeah.
one. So that's 8 people.
1 on 1.
That's
She
8
getting like
people.
$1,500 a month, man.
That's crazy.
Wait, Miss
We paying for it for real.
Miss PhD, but how old is the woman?
I don't think it said in the article because it was talking about like the eviction. A lot of people getting evicted in that particular city. So,
Oh, okay. Because I'm just curious because it sounds like she's a little in her 20s. Because that's when they
I think I saw
start. They
that.
start with 20s.
if she is,
And they
she in
make
her late 20s. She would be in her late
And
20s.
She started in her teens.
and who they learning from? Who they learning
right.
from?
Who?
Their mother, exactly. Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
Nobody.
They learning from their mothers. Who said that?
You
Because
did.
whoever said that was right, and that's a shame. That is sad. It's a vicious cycle. It's
They
a
learned it
vicious
from the
cycle.
government.
Yo, real talk. If you ever
No,
driven by a county
no,
building,
No, they
you
learned it
ever
from their
yo
families, JP,
hold
not
up.
from the
Have y'all
government.
ever
They
driven
learned it
by
from
a
their
county building
families.
before it
The
opened?
government
It's
is the
mad
ones that
niggas on
got
the
the
line too.
incentives.
It's
they
mad
learned it
niggas on the
from their
line at
No,
the
mothers.
county building.
No,
they
didn't
learned
learn
it.
it from
They
the
learned it from
government.
their family. They learned it from their
They learned
family,
it
JP,
from the
not the
government.
government.
They learned
Damn.
it from their mother.
Look at
They
it.
children. They
Looking
learned that
Institute
from the
Amer-
in the
government.
state.
American Rifle.
So
How the fuck
let me
would you
ask y'all.
know?
Let me
How
ask
the
y'all
fuck you
fellas a
know?
question. If the government
Because I
comes to y'all,
grew up in a
Top
black
okay,
family,
let me ask y'all a
nigga.
and
question.
bottom of
If the
this
government
the
come to y'all and say,
distribution was
okay,
about
if y'all
1,400
fathers got kids, if y'all
per child.
fathers,
Wyoming
we're gonna pay
receives
y'all 10,000 a
2,800
month.
per
We're
child.
gonna pay y'all
Goddamn.
10,000
Nevada
a month.
receives
We're gonna get y'all a
13 per
single
child.
family house. We basically gonna
Special
pay for your whole lifestyle.
per child.
It's a lot of y'all military people trying y'all best to get 100% disability, knowing damn well you able to still can work.
No, they should.
These niggas
No,
out
they
here
should.
hooping.
Now,
These niggas hooping every day though.
Let's
So
get
they
it together.
should.
You still able body, but y'all still trying to get
No,
100%.
they
Yeah,
should.
and JP, and
That's
JP,
what
you
they're
see
trying
how
to
your
do. They
knees
still
and your
work.
back, you see
veteran
how
is
your
still on
knees and your
government
back and your
assistance.
mind feel
And that's
No,
after
something
they
wrong.
10,
still
20
do
Yeah.
years
work.
of
They
service.
just
Get
get
out of here,
100%
nigga.
disability.
They,
And
Nigga, that's
But
called work, rightful man.
it's
What are
so
you
many
talking about?
military
Everybody fucked
veterans
up after 2
Pookie,
is
you
on
years,
work in
bro.
an
government
office, nigga.
assistance.
Shut up.
they,
that's
they,
not
take
No, I
that.
don't work.
They
government
deserve
Nigga,
that.
I
assistance.
work on my feet
Chrome
all day,
Dome.
nigga.
Take
They
that hat
deserve
off,
that.
Chrome Dome.
They just.
Take
I'm
I
a
that
mean,
hat
they
chef,
off.
deserve that.
nigga. I gotta stand up, nigga. I can't sit
I,
down like that.
why should we complain
Take that
about
hat off, Chrome Dome.
I do.
somebody
I
who
sit
served
down
their
all the
country
time
get
in my suit.
government
You ain't got
assistance?
no
Why
fucking
would we
suit,
not?
nigga. You
You ain't got
fucking
no
you
job,
lost
bitch.
prevention, nigga.
You always on here. You ain't got no fucking job, nigga. Shut
Hey,
up.
D man,
That nigga's lost
LL,
prevention.
your mic is jacked up though.
American Rifle, I don't want you to show your because I seen you come on early with your firearm and stuff like that. We can't show that type of stuff on the screen. But what I will say,
I didn't show any gun on the screen.
No, when you first came on last night,
Ooh,
you was standing
Oh,
up.
I didn't. Oh, hold on. I was sitting down. I didn't show it knowingly. I didn't do that on purpose. I apologize. I
Yeah,
just
that's why
came
I had
back in
put
from
you down
training.
and waited till you sat down.
Huh?
But it's a lot of military veterans that's just on government assistance, getting food stamps, and they are veterans.
So
They don't earn a lot.
They're
The
lazy.
men that's
Look,
supposed to be
JP.
the men and the women that's supposed to be stand up niggas.
They fought for our country.
It's on government
They
assistance.
deserve every benefit that
They
they
don't
deserve.
earn a lot.
I'm putting in for
If
my
they don't,
claim. I
if they're on
pray
the
I can
enlisted
get
side, they do not earn a
85%
lot of money.
disability. I'm praying, and
They
I
are
deserve it
poor.
too.
Why you want to take from the? Why you want to steal from the government though, dog?
Shit,
It's not
they
stealing
serve.
if I
They
actually
serve the
have a
government.
claim that's actually been substantiated by a doctor.
This
So
nigga tore his ACL playing basketball. Now he want full disability from the goddamn military. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
They
What are
deserve it
you
though,
talking about?
These veterans,
I'm not a
begging
basketball
for
American. I don't play
100%.
that sport.
This
Y'all
short
are
ass
begging
nigga
for
can't play
100% so
basketball.
you won't have to
Short
work.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
hold on. Did y'all just see what that comment just put up? Did y'all see that? That's what I was talking about right there. The what's Cent 7 GBG? What she put up? Yeah. It's each state gets per child. That is what it is. They get money. Your children are a benefit. So that's why you won't see them suspending kids. You won't see them putting them out like that because they don't want to lose money. They'll put your kids in detention or in school suspension, but they're not going to send them home
No, we
because
were
they
just talking
want
about
that
that. They
money.
will spell your kids. Nowadays, daycare kids, kids not even going to elementary
Daycare
yet.
is not
It's
school
getting
system.
kicked out of school now.
That's daycare is not a school system. That's something totally different, J.
No,
Prince.
they be expelling elementary kids now.
For what though, JP? It's got to be extreme. Now, if it's not extreme, if it's something silly,
If your kids damn near
need to just
disrupt the
start beating
class
them
more than
again.
a couple of times,
if
if
they
they gonna
what?
offer you some drugs. Now, if you don't
What?
want to put your kids on drugs, they're gonna expel them.
Why would they expel them? For what did they do to get us expelled?
If the
Calm
kids
their
is
ass down.
being kids and acting their ass in class, and they to
J.
the point where
Prince,
the teachers can't do nothing with them,
they will put them in a
they're
different
gonna
class.
your kid out.
They put them out and they put them in a different class. They ain't gonna put them in
They
school.
refer them to a
My
doctor.
nephew got kicked out of first grade.
JP,
I was talking about students. I was like, how the fuck you get kicked out of spam from school in the first grade?
God damn, JP, your family is crazy.
No,
God.
that ain't crazy.
It has to be.
A first grade?
Cursing like a sailor. The way you curse, you probably was cursing in first grade.
But most of us know not to curse when we was around adults that young. So, and I would say if you get kicked out of first grade,
he said his nephew was in the first grade doing it.
Yeah, but if you get kicked out of first grade, that shows the parent didn't properly prepare him to socialize with in that setting.
This is true.
Thank you.
But the thing about it though, man, look, they're benefit from the kids being in school. They don't want to. You got to do something egregious in order to get kicked out of school. I see where kids get fight.
No, they don't got tolerance for kids. They don't got tolerance for badass kids nowadays. They kick your kids out.
They probably put them in a different classroom in one of them special classrooms in the basement of the school. But they're not gonna kick them out because they not gonna get paid.
Y'all,
Nah, he's right. I try
I
to
think y'all
listen. I try to cut a
y'all
nigga,
should
and they gave me
Google.
2 days
Y'all should
suspension.
Google Milwaukee Public Schools. They
It's
will
got to be
expel your kids from the school.
Yeah, but it's got to be something extreme. That's what I'm saying. Now, a kid getting into a fight, that's extreme, Jay Prince. That's worth probably suspending. But if they
Mr.
not
J.
acting up, being disruptive, talking a
But
lot,
they
they not
little
suspending kids
kids.
for
I thought kids. So when is the place where kids can't really be a kid at home, right? They can't fuck up because parents ain't finna allow that, right? So when is the place for a kid to be a kid? Y'all expect for kids. The world became to expect for kids to be adults.
When they get out the door. That's why your parents used to tell you to get out the door all the time. Go outside. That's where you get to be a kid. You get to run around, act crazy, scream. Get out the door.
Yes, Miss Diva. Yep, she's
Go
right.
run around the neighborhood for a couple of hours.
One of the worst laws that was passed by George Bush Jr. was no child left behind.
Facts.
That's the worst law that they ever passed. Because now these kids are not ready for certain classes, move on to certain classes, and they probably should repeat because they're so goddamn dumb. They so goddamn dumb, it's pitiful. But yet they move them on regardless. That makes no sense to me. What, about the end of the show, bro?
Yup, it's almost.
Yup, it's time to end the show. It's time to end the show. It's time to end the show. Like always, shout out for Jay Prince for president. Shout out to PH Diva, and shout out to Governor Ron, man. You know how we always do our thing each and every night. Shout out to everybody that's contributed to the platform. Oh, Jay Prince, you got new members as well. They became new members last night. You got like 3 new members. So
shout out to the
for
new
that.
members.
You know, shout out for those that cash out Jay Prince. Shout out to those that super chatted. We really do greatly appreciate it. Of course, we're going to end the show, but after this commercial break.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge Joe Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I lick my fingers and I dare her to lick hers. Judge Joe Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president, and I approve this message. We gonna finish that?
Yep. So see you guys later on tonight. We out.
We out.
Don't be fucking rude.